treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well. Give me a second here to open up my game. Good morning. Oop. Hi, Sully. I think that's Sully. I'm at that point now where I'm like, oh, it's a Bengal. Is it Georgie or Sully? But no, definitely Sully. Hi, buddy. Good morning, everybody. Watch some OWCS. I guess OWCS China's on right now. Yell down and watch the matches. Let me say, oh, hi, buddy. You want to get in your bucket? You'll see him in a second, chat, once my game's open. That's Sully moving the mic, if you heard a sound. Hi, buddy. Love you. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you all had a good day yesterday. Obviously, I took yesterday off. He's okay down there. Obviously, I took yesterday off. So that's why there was no stream yesterday. So hope everybody had a good day. Looks like OWCS drops are still up, which is good because I can watch some games here for OWCS China, which would be kind of nice to do. Let me just fix some things up here. I tried to get the other thing set up with a stream, and then I couldn't get multi-streaming to work yet again. So I'll get that 1440p figured out ASAP. Where is my... How was the movie? It was good. It was good. Sorry, just give me like one more moment here. I'm trying to find the... Oh, yeah. Wikipedia. Okay, cool. We'll watch the MotoCS to start, and then we'll figure out the day. Yeah, session was good. It was good. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because you kind of know exactly what's going to happen, but like it's not like in a bad way. Panzer, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Does that make sense? Like you know what's going to happen? Like in like a good way? Like I don't know how to explain it. Like it's like it's a good movie. Yeah, very good acting. Very good acting. It was funny. I got there and I'm sitting there like eating some food and you know waiting for the movie to start. Well, first of all, Chad, you ever had this happen before? So we're in the movie and you're gonna hear some sounds for a second. Yeah, I'll mute the sound for now as I get this opened up and I'll say a story. There you go. Hello again, sir. So have you ever been like? So we good morning, Beaver. Lexi, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we get to the movie, right? And we're like, we get there and we're watching the previews, and we're like, damn, like this is bright, right? You know how they have the lights on, and you can't even see the previews, right? Like we're sitting there like watching the movie, and like if you wanted to read a text on the screen, it was impossible because they had the bright lights on up on the top of like the movie theater, and we're sitting there like, okay, like this is an interesting way to watch the the trailers and stuff. Okay, I guess this is what they do. And then the movie starts, right? It starts the thing up, and then the lights dim, right? But not the lights above us. So the lights on the side dim. So we're just sitting there. The movie starts, and then somebody has to go out and tell the people like, the movie's on and the lights are just on. Like they just left the lights on. I'm talking like the floodlights on the ceiling were just left on at a movie theater. And so some guy gets up and goes, I'll bring it back. And he just goes over and like tells them that the lights weren't on. So the first like 5 minutes of the movie, it's just it's like bright as the sun in the movie theater, and you can't see anything. I've never had that happen at a movie before. They left the theater on, like the movie lights on. Did they restart it? No. The first 5 minutes of him sitting at the restaurant was all just in bright lights. I'm like, okay, like, all right, sounds good. Hi, buddy. I love you. So my camera should be fixed now, right? The color looks normal again. I assume. I'll put the volume on here in a second, chat. So today should be a nice long day. Gonna watch OWCS. Oh, hi, bud. I got you. Gonna be a nice long day today. Watch OWCS, maybe play some games, record some videos. I got to get some 66 wins. I'm 12-28 this season. But it was a good movie. Actually, it was funny. Somebody recognized me in there too. I get in there, and Lonnie and I sit down. You know, I'm eating my popcorn, and someone comes up to me and goes, "Are you Emongg?" I go, "Yeah, hi." And I shook his hand and said hi and all that. He said, "Love your stuff, keep it up," and all that. It was just cool. It's always surreal when that happens in person. You know what I mean? It's always just like a surreal feeling. So that was cool. He was really nice. Yeah. he was really nice. He's like, I love your stuff. I'm like, yeah, I heard this movie's good. All that. That was our conversation. So that chatter, if he's ever in my chat, can attest to the story of the lights not being on. All right, he also can tell you the lights were not on if he's ever in chat. I didn't ask for like username or anything like that, but he will let you know that the lights were not on. The lights were on. Sorry, for a few minutes during the movie. It was pretty funny. So. Anyway, but yeah, this is gonna be a match coming up here. I will put on the match stuff soon. OWCS, obviously, like the OWCS drops being enabled and all that stuff. We'll watch some games and do our thing. Again, thanks for hanging out. I know I took a day off yesterday. Normally I'm on for the drops and everybody gets stuff, but I definitely needed the day. My voice was gone yesterday too, so I needed the day. Yeah, all that stuff gets looked through by Crap first. So again, 1440p will be fixed. Out of curiosity, anybody here watch on the PS4? I know that's a really random question because my only concern is that when I go, another concern I have is that apparently right now the 1440p does not work with PS4, and it requires you just to use a different device. I assume most people don't use a PS4 nowadays for that, but apparently there's like some like bug with the 1440p that forces you onto something else. So that's something that apparently is broken with the 1440p on Twitch. It's like it basically will tell somebody it will tell somebody on the PS4 that is specifically. Yeah, PS5 is fine. It's PS4 apparently specifically, where the 1440p on Twitch will say like, yeah, PS5 is fine. PS5 that's all fine. It's just PS4. I think it's just the older gen stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good day off. I might take tomorrow and Tuesday off. I haven't decided yet. Like, I'm more than likely just Tuesday, but we'll see how I feel. I haven't like. I'm like I don't. I was okay with the day off yesterday, but I'm looking forward to streaming today. I also slept a crap ton. That's how you know I needed a lot of, like, I know like catching up on sleep. I know that like catching up on sleep. There's nothing happened with the PS4, so basically Twitch has allowed a bitrate increase in 1440p, right? 1440p. It's not on yet, Mega Man, the 1440p. I had a couple of things I needed to fix with the multi-stream, because apparently it's also scuffed when you put that on with enhanced broadcast. There's just a couple of things I need to fix. I want to test it on a day where I'm not like doing OWCS and stuff. Or like a day where I do like a half day. Is that Sully behind the chair? We have Sully, and then that's Arnie. I think you can see Arnie, and then there's Sully. My camera should be fixed now, color-wise, right? Yes, it is. I had said it's movie mode. But no, like for 1440p, it just for some reason it's broken on PS4. That's just the thing. So it might if anybody watches on the PlayStation 4, it might say like change a device or something. It's just a Twitch thing with their 1440p. So apparently it says it like affects like less than 1% or something, but still, I always want to check and stuff. Shion's really fun. I think she's a really cool hero. I'm glad she's being played in pro play too. It's kind of nice to see. Because she's like, it doesn't feel like she's forced into the meta. It feels like the players are just enjoying playing her and finding like value in her in the meta, which is always nice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. So, do people watch Twitch on consoles? Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of people consume like Twitch and a lot of things on console and amongst other things. So, yeah. Let me check OWCS drops. Okay, they're on, so that's good for this. Again, we'll be having a nice long day today, hopefully. Should be a nice, fun one. I'll unmute the cast here in a bit. I imagine it's going to be not the closest of matches, but hey, you know what? Why not chill and watch some games while we can, right? We'll chill and watch the matches, do our thing. Is that a mug with cats? It is a mug with cats, yes. That would be a mug with cats. What are you looking at, Sully? You just staring? You just looking at random stuff? Hey, honey. So. But anyway, should be a fun day today. Like I said, movie was good too. Yeah, exactly, Jaguar. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What did I have for breakfast today? Nothing. I didn't eat anything for breakfast. Some days I just don't have breakfast. Yesterday was just like a bunch of me sleeping and seeing a movie. I went to bed early last night too, and then slept for like apparently I needed to catch up on some sleep. I don't know if that's actually a thing, like catching up on sleep, but if it is, I did. I was tired yesterday. I was like, I even napped, and I never nap. Chat knows that. I never nap. So. I don't know. Shion feels like, and I'll put the sounds on now. Shion kind of feels like one of those, and volume level should be good. She's one of those heroes that feels like you can definitely like counter her. So Yes, drops are enabled here still. They should be, yeah. And then I'll have them again later whenever they do turn them off, so if you're in the channel, you'll still get them. Yeah. Said I'm a never nap? It's because I get sleep paralysis when I nap. Mostly. Yesterday I didn't get it somehow, but I think it's because my body might have thought I was just sleeping. But usually when I nap, I get sleep paralysis, which isn't fun. And I also wake up groggier, like, for some reason when I wake up from naps, I wake up groggy and like, okay, you know how like some people say when they wake up in the morning, they're like, you know, they need time, right? Like they need time. Like where, you know, you might be a little bit like tilted or like, you know, just like aggravated, things like that. So you just like, someone gets up. That's not me in the morning usually, right? That is not me in the morning. Like ever. Whenever I wake up and I'm good to go. But for some reason when I nap, I wake up and I'm just like, oh. I don't know why. I just wake up going, how do I feel about sleeping on planes and stuff? Recently, I've been able to fall asleep on planes. It's because, I mean, you gotta think about it. Most of my flights now are like 6 hours. So, like 6 hours. So, it's usually more like a full night's sleep or a full sleep. So, actually, recently, I've been able to fall asleep on flights, which has been nice because I never was able to do that. But yeah, I pretty much pass out, which is always good. At least it's been nice for me. Naps always started a commission for the day. Yes, yeah. Usually what happens to me too. Oh no, I know about the 20-minute naps. Because like you know you get into your sleep, whatever you know process. Is it? But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, Kamal, because I just took a day off. I wanted to go see a movie with Lonnie and just chill. I've been going pretty hard, so with Dallas Fuel not playing yesterday, it was kind of the only day that would work for me to kind of like split up the days. So I was comfortable with taking yesterday off. Obviously, how long do we have left on our drops? Not sure. They left them on these ones on the other day for OWCS China, so we'll see. I have no promises on that, but good news is they'll have them again in a few hours, so you can start getting progress then too. So yeah, that's a poke. Let's go. Yeah, should be a good day. You can't do power naps. Yeah, you do the long naps. I know. So yeah, between these teams, I don't really. Obviously, I think JDG is still like the #1 team. You know, we saw them have a really good matchup recently. They're very good, and we get to see some Xion gameplay. Junker Queen's being played for people who like playing Junker Queen. So obviously, you got to give me a little bit to get into the flow of the day today. So give me a little bit. My energy's there because I slept so much yesterday that I probably have 3 days worth of sleep. So we're good. So, you know, we have a good time. Normu, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Normu. Yeah, it should be a fun, chill, good day today. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Everybody. Celius is like such a good mood right now. He's a good boy. Him and Georgie were just hanging out. Sully gave him a full bath this morning when I woke up. I almost gone on at like 5 a.m., but I was just so like... I ended up falling asleep again for like an hour. So got up at like 6 o'clock. Kind of nice. Funky Spinach, thanks for the 3 months of the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. East Coaster, welcome to the club. JDG obviously is going to be like the favorite here in this series. They've kind of beat some of the best teams right now. If I'm correct, they were the ones who beat Weibo, which Weibo is a very good team. SV isn't bad. Like you'll see they have a good roster. You might recognize some of their players. They're good. It's just they kind of struggle a little bit sometimes in like important matches. So we'll see if they can kind of like get through that JDG comp. Obviously they run Junker Queen, which I mean, Junker Queen is definitely a hero that's played. Probably not the most common hero played. The famous bucket boy. You see, that is the famous bucket boy. He's just sitting in the background. He's heard, I think Georgie's sprinting across upstairs. So we've discovered that Georgie's like Luna when it comes to food. He loves food. You know, I've always had a Bengal who's been very, not really about food as much. Like, you know, he obviously eats when he's hungry, but like he's not like food driven. Georgie is, he is gonna be a food driven kitty. I'll tell you that much. Oh man, he lets us know he's hungry. Like he is funny. So maybe maybe that will change when he's a kitten. But if not, I don't care either way. It's funny either way. I don't mind it. So, Yeah, this is an interesting match between these teams. Like I said, I expect JDG to have a good result. I don't know, running Queen is so tough, it feels like. Oh, I know, yeah, I know he loves this food, yeah. Like, hopefully this ends up being like a good one here. Obviously, if you're trying to figure out why they're not on the point right now, what JDG does is just kind of gets off the point, tries to force out the ultimates away from point and then go back in there, but it does look like SV is actually able to take this, so... see, now, I don't get it, okay? I watched that Tracer go into a full mines, like a Wrecking Ball mines there. 100% I'm hitting one of those and then getting booped into the other one, okay? That Tracer went in there not even looking. And why not I trust? Thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, really joyful. Did I see SSG losing a map to Cafe? I did not. I missed everything yesterday. Yesterday was kind of like a disconnect day for the most part, outside of fixing a couple of things. I was actually going to record an intro for a video, but I don't have to do it till Monday. So like, yesterday was like a disconnect day. It was very much like just going AFK. Is basically what yesterday was. Which sometimes is good for me. I did play a little bit of Diablo. Diablo was fun, getting ready for the new season. That was kind of fun. I played that, and then I watched some random movie on YouTube that wasn't that good. But outside of that, like I kind of just chilled all day. Watched some couple of things with Lonnie. That was fun. Are there new drops? Just the drops that have been on for WCS usually. Obviously, I'll pay attention to when they drop off these specific ones. You gotta give me a little bit of time. Eventually we'll get there. So. It should be a good day today. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a very, very good day. Get everything going. Shion and Tracer. Yeah, Shion and Tracer is... I think some teams are opting for that, Shion and Tracer. And it's like... It's very much like you work with like your Wrecking Ball. Were there any upsets yesterday, by the way, like in OWCS? I guess I could look at the results here in a second. Like I said, I disconnected completely yesterday, so I was like, I was chilling. Twisted Minds almost got a run for their money from 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is that like the Golden Pants one with like the really good Wrecking Ball? Because he's a really good Wrecking Ball. What other games do I play? You've been an Overwatch only kind of person, but wanted to expand. Oh, I play more like other games like World of Warcraft and like Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, games like that. I don't normally play too many FPS games off stream now outside of, you know, obviously I play Overwatch on stream, but I don't know, I just kind of like Overwatch, and I'm not really in the mood for like another FPS until maybe I think the next FPS I'll probably try, unless like of course I get a sponsor or something like that, which I'm always down to try that, because sometimes they'll introduce me to something I don't even know I would have liked until I tried it, right? That's why I like sponsor stuff is cool. Probably the new StarCraft game, if that's actually a real like thing. That'd be kind of fun to try, you know. Because I know that's supposed to be like there's a rumor of like a FPS. Aaron, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. There's like an FPS with there's a rumored FPS from Blizzard and Nexon for StarCraft, which would be kind of fun to try that out if it ends up being like something, you know, good or whatever. I imagine we would find out about that in September with BlizzCon. Sorry for the later response I hit. Anyways, got some Sphinx cats and Heroes cats in general. You never thought you'd like one, then you got your baby, and she's been your most cuddly cat ever. I wouldn't be against having one, you know, if you know, like if one showed up on my doorstep, you know, that's it. That's my cat. I have no problem with like the hairless cats. You know, they don't like freak me out or anything. That's what you're asking on that one. Yeah, they're just, you know, they're cuties. They just don't. Yeah. Good job here again by JDG. Obviously, like I said, first map, give me a little bit to kind of get used to some of like just the casting of these games. You know, I just got on. One thing to note is, like I said, JDG is the team that is kind of the beat right now in the region, which is kind of interesting because this one isn't on Bilibili. This one's on like their TikTok equivalent. I just use that one. It's a little bit easier. The other one has like a lot of stuff pop up on it. This one doesn't, which is nice. Hey, again. Oh, okay. Come here. Yep. Sorry, she knows. But how were the OWCS Korea matches there? Was there any like good matches that I missed? So they have the translations. Yeah, it's very like a lot of stuff pops up across the screen. This one is very rarely does something pop across the screen, so it's very nice to have. I am more than likely going to BlizzCon. Yes, there's no details to spill on that stuff. I mean, it's just a rumor they had about like StarCraft FPS happening, which would be cool. So you can turn that off in the settings. You're pretty sure? Yeah, maybe it's just hard to find it, you know? Because I don't really like know where to look for that.
场的话，
What are you doing?
康复大招是有的。那 JDG，先手灵狐也是可以稍微去抓到，先拉到脸上，然后再开灵狐。
对，主要是阴障领先很多。我们看一下 DDG 直接给过来，这边给灵狐 SV 双斧没有大招，满手当被吸了。那有个换甲衣服可以换，看一下巴巴亚嘎，哦吼，
转到糖豆上了。
这真的是鸡蛋碰石头了，没办法。
He was looking at the chords. But yeah, a lot of this comp, it feels very like dive centric with like the Xion Tracer. It's like very much like very similar to like a Genji Tracer. It almost feels like they're using the Xion as like a Genji or like a Reaper,
死渊的技能虽然看着
which is pretty cool.
他的这个杀戮狂焰，哎呦，车神啊，伊利奥斯车神就直接高创
The Xion out into the mines. That's something I would do. You know, you got a limit test, right? You know,
自己这边又在掉
you got a limit test.
很难啊，这个 JDG 这是绝活图，你没办法。
而且
Man,
双
these
大
cats
招
have been loving going behind the camera recently. I don't got any cords left. If they break this cord, I gotta get a new one.
看一下这个音障要不要交
Georgie
这个
broke the last one. Now I gotta
这边
see.
是交了一个
Sully's
三
like,
人仗
oh,
然后
Georgie
这
did.
边
I
有个
gotta
音
do
障
it
看一下
now.
Pineapple 能不能转掉，转掉了一个，还留了一发。
He's just kind of walking around the outside of my computer. I just don't
看
want
一
him to.
眼，还是
He's like very much like a cat that likes to unplug cords.
但是下一个该谁呢？巴巴亚嘎把他给他收了一个吗？破坏球状态还不错。
Okay.
但小迪瓦阵亡，看看会不会影响
He's
很
on
大。
top of my computer now.
有一个回溯。
Oh, I love that Shion's being played too. Like I said, I feel like it's not even like forced either. You know, I feel like she's just kind of being played because people like playing her and like she has some good stuff that like works in like these team comps. Like I said, it's very like dive centric.
已经返场了，两边
And you have a really good escape, so you have like two good heroes with like kind of that escapability, which is kind of nice. Tezzy, thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it, thank you. So there you go, there's the
拿下了
first map. Obviously, that's kind of expected, but hey,
说
you
实
know, a
话
little bit of pushback, a little bit of pushback there.
就是我们国服赛区嘛 ，JDG 这张图
You know, a little bit of that we saw.
你换任何队伍来都很
You know?
难受，都是就是处理的好与不好的一个问题。那对于 SV 来讲，他肯定还是希望说自己通过一个提速和双短，把这个整体的激活
Not
球
bad.
都给提起来。但你会发现他前排拿的特别的难受，而且
But we'll see how
how
the day goes. Should be like I said, should be a nice fun day
返
today.
场阶段的那种
The streams have
站
been
位的
crazy,
时候，
been
收过路
awesome.
费，我个人感觉
Yeah, you can play Xion in there. I mean, I played Xion in comp and won a game.
手收的还厉害。
对，
Okay,
因为
we're not gonna unplug
抓
cords
节奏的时候
So
太
we're
多
not
了，我
doing
们也确实 JDG 这个赛季整体的一个激活不太一样了，尤其是无论是 Battlestar 在场上，还是 Roxy 在场上，他们整体抓机会的这个瞬间都是很多的，包括返场的一波，或者是这个有人落单的一波，真的找的很快很快。我们来看一下这场比赛数据 ，Battlestar 啊，很豪华的一个数据，还有 Pineapple 两个人。
昨天加今天啊，这2张伊利奥斯加起来死了2次，就是这2次。昨天没死过，因为就是确实没有人能够去完完全全的限制得到他，这个其实是一件蛮难受的事情。
伊利奥斯也是作为机动 T 强度回归，因为在过往我们看到这个场面，因为有先搬先选图的一个优势，用机动 T 去扩大场面优势的，在以前的时候是微博 Gaming 这里，他们会选择一个威斯顿的一个机动体系。那放到 JG 的话，那既然我有这个种子顺位优势，那我肯定就要用嘛，而且又是在这样的一个竞争如此激烈的一个赛季当中，确实我觉得有发挥出自己的长处。
对，这个昨天其实也一直在聊这个问题啊，就是因为以前顺位第一，可能班纳斯尔在第一张地图的上场率，可能就是这个破坏球根本上不了，对吧？因为打不到，所以在后续的这个我们看到来到这个阶段之后，他确实玩得很舒服，而且整体的这个我觉得新英雄的一个强度还蛮高的，就配合不管是清场也好。还是说它的整体的这个数值的带给我们的美也好，包括菠萝我们刚刚看到第一视角给过来的这个收割能力，确实是操作的很流畅。我觉得也让他们队伍的一个集火效率提升了非常的多。
那第一张地图由 JDG 拿下，我们看后续的话 ，SV 拥有一个率先选择。
I hit a little burst of Bengal
他们在
energy,
之
got some of
前
that
的
out.
话，虽然2个 C 位都有过操刀死源，但他
Alright, we're
们
back.
在整体的一个阵容搭配上还是
We are back.
倾向于
I'll ban the
去
person in a
打
second,
靠
chat, by the way.
坦克位的话，可能在毛家或者拉玛叉上会
I just
稍微
got
多
back,
一些。
sorry.
如果继续是贝洛塞尔上场的话，贝洛塞尔可能会在后面的地图当中会选取到一手害灾。那如果是害灾的话，可能用毛家的话就会更好打一些。但这个还是要针对 GDG 的一个人员轮换。
We're good. Sorry, I was just AFK for a second, so my apologies.
但我觉得对他们来说可能会选择稍微短。
It's your birthday? Happy birthday!
优势更大一些。
一个是闪点，我觉得可以考虑一下。
Happy birthday.
对吧？
Hope you have a great one today. Let's go.
因为现在 SV 其实出了第一张地图之后嘛，它这个先选先搬，其实是很重要的一件事情。那之前
We love to hear. I love a good old birthday, you know.
在选地
That's
图
what we
和
love to
搬
hear.
人的这个
Go
逻辑上
baby.
面有一些小小的问题。
The favorite thing about Qian is the nano voice line. She has a really cool voice line. I can agree with that. Yep.
去做好更好的调整嘛。
是的。
That I can agree with.
是来先看一段114的精彩回放，等下回来。
Checking on the drop so I can keep people updated. Cool. Everything's still good with WBCS drops. Gonna be a long day today, obviously, watching all the WBCS matches. So probably a nice 12-hour day today. So we've been doing the long days, so getting used to. It's been like funny because like I don't even like realize they're long days. We've just been busy with so much stuff that like I'm just. Like that tournament was so fun to play. Like, dude, I still love that tournament we had. That was so fun. Like that whole like, a reverse sweep is always so satisfying, you know. Like, regardless of what kind of tournament it is, it's just like such a satisfying thing. I think the video should be up today of that one. So, if people missed the tournament or like wanted to watch it back, things like that should be up today. So, it was very, very cool though. Yeah. Cat's feeling better today. Good. Yeah, thunderstorm yesterday. It's been so weird with rain here in Massachusetts. It feels like we haven't been getting any rain.
SV 的比赛目前的话，GG 1分领先。下一张地图由 SV 选图。刚有聊到。
But we got a little bit yesterday, but now apparently on Monday and Tuesday, like Tuesday's supposed to be a golf day. It does not look like it's going to be a golf day. It is raining the whole day on Tuesday, so this is over an inch of rain. So I think my golf day on Tuesday isn't happening. You follow that RS? Do you? That's cool. I don't know too much about it, but that does look cool. I agree. It's a cool background. I like the stark difference. You got the nice gray wall, and then you got that like really cute background. You know? I love the stark difference there. It's cool. Does that get you through your day? You work in the Navy, but you're at desk most of the day, and you put on your stream. You get so many of your coworkers watching. Really, that's awesome. You said like Navy, like are you like out on at the sea, or is it like just like docked off like somewhere? Or is it just like you're like a base? They do have them Ionics. Like it's not that they don't have them, it's that they sometimes turn them off during them. Does that make sense, Ionic? Oh, and sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, hey, still impressive. Like I said, I don't. You know. I know that's how it usually works. You're out on the sea, or you're like right on the shore. Yeah, you know, that's probably pretty intense. So. Yeah. So like I think like what they do is like they might leave them on more now for like WBCS China. Maybe they heard the feedback that like, hey, if you have WBCS, like we can still have access, you know, have the drops. Maybe they're being a little more lenient. Maybe they just forgot. Either way, they're working for now. So I have no complaints. And then they'll eventually turn them off, and then they'll be back on again a few hours later. So the match is starting about what, 6 hours from now. So.
这个图如果要双飞的话，太奢侈了。
Should be fun either way.
1年前的这个 EWC 啊，其实这个京东原班底也在 EWC 上去选择了。
Looking forward to this game here.
去
Hey, everybody, hope you're doing well.
也没能成功，感觉确实。
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll like Monday a recording day. Maybe like Monday I'll just make like a half day or something. I don't know. It's so weird. Like I suck at half days now because they just go like hard in the paint. Do I watch it on that? Yes, I do. Yeah. Good morning. How's the stadium treat me this season? I haven't. I played it a little bit actually. I played with the stadium devs the other day. We had a fun time playing with Larry Pickle and Dylan on Friday. That was a good time. I like stadium. You know, I don't play it as much as I used to. I like it as I show up and play it more. You know, it's kind of like a nice occasional thing to play. A good option to do if I don't know what I want to do for the day. So on King's Row they're running the Ramatra Farah. See, this is always interesting because like, and this is always what I see with these teams. Like JDG's kind of running more what you would expect here. And SV's kind of running like, we expect you to run this, so we're going to run like what we think is a counter to that, right? So like, they have an okay comp here, But I also feel like the setup that SV has is pretty solid, although that boop right there is actually really, really good. Getting the Sigma down off that high ground is actually an important part of that. They're going to have to like take a while to rotate. You kind of want your Sigma up there at most times and have everybody else kind of drop to the point. Yeah, specifically when you're on like a May comp, but obviously the May isn't there anymore, so like even more so it's like a little bit more kind of scuff for the Sigma. So basically now they have to kind of like readjust their position and then give up that high ground. I'm actually kind of surprised the Sojourn hasn't taken the other angle now. There we go. As I'm saying that, I can see the Sojourn going for that other angle. There it is. It's because like that's going to get you a little bit more pressure. That's why you need that. The problem is the Pharah stayed there for too long, and the Echo kind of recognized that. Good thing there was a trade there on the side on the Echo, so that's going to make it a 4v4. But yeah. It's kind of a weird team fight. Like JDG's technically been out of position for the majority of this, but they haven't really taken advantage of it either. Whether or not that's just a good job by JDG to kind of like pressure the damage when they do it. But it definitely feels like SV's been hesitant to make this next play, and it's still happening. Like they're just kind of waiting. They're gonna get Kitsune out of there soon, which might lose that opportunity. They Wu Yang ult first. Here's a Kitsune. Like I said, feels like they're very like hesitant here when they had a pretty good advantage. They had the map control. They had the Ramantra on the corner of the point. Like everything was like pointing to SV being able to take that, but then they slowed everything down, which actually made that a lot more difficult for them. So very surprised with how they approached and played that one. I feel like they actually had a good opportunity there, and they kind of didn't really necessarily heck it up, but they certainly gave up a lot of map control and to take that. So bit of a surprise in how they approached that for sure. Definitely a bit of a surprise.
SV 的水遁的话，因为他们没有带死渊嘛，还是跟以前一样，我感觉会给这个水遁加上。
You have no idea what's happening. What I'm saying right now. That's okay. Eventually, it will make sense.
可以去抵挡一波，除非用水遁把他的师傅去打断。看一下开谁。
Like Jaku, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Pineapple gets a kill. Yeah, this is. It just feels like. See how JDG finally set the Sigma back up on the high ground. This is what I'm like talking about how like the JDG is kind of like set back up in that exact spot. It just this comes down to just like SV just not really using their, not really just taking advantage of that map control. Once you boop them down, no, I don't understand. I'd probably go to a professional Bandar, honestly. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I know. I unfortunately I can't translate. I'm sorry. But SV, this is their one team fight to win. You Wu Yang ultimate somebody in. Probably the Pharah is who you Wu Yang ult in. They got to do something soon. If they sit here and wait, they won't go well. I do like them popping the Sojourn ultimate. This is their ult up situation. This is where they're gonna all in. And the funny thing is, I love this actually aggressive Wu Yang ult play. Honestly, that is like a perfect hero for aggressive play right there. There's the ultimate going in, and again, because they ult second and they play it safer, they lose the team fight. And then this goes back to like, that's the difference in these teams, is not the skill. It's just more the decision making. And you can see that JDG, the team that's been beating all the teams, is playing with confidence. And SV is kind of questioning, should we do this play? Oh, should we do this play? And it's causing problems. Obviously, they're going to Kitsune now, but like they have like what? Like 2 seconds to work with, which means that JDG is going to play aggressive and try to like deny this space here, right? It's going to force, Tracer can't even tap. Guys with the motorcycle there, and then that's it. Like, so a very like safe approach. Do they have to play Xion? No, they just play Xion because it just makes the meta kind of, they just like the way that the hero plays in the meta, so. Yeah. But definitely a rough go here of things, that's for sure. Obviously, the teams like to pick things up. I love it, sad. Nice to see Sadam get some love. Yeah, it was good. Yep. That's just like copy pasta chow, likes the pace. If anything, it's a meme. It's supposed to be. Is Xion better than Tracer? I think it's. I probably would still give the upper hand to Tracer in pro level play. I think in general Overwatch, Xion might be a little bit of a safer bet if you're not really good at Tracer. But I think in pro play, I think a good Tracer would still be a better option if you had to choose between the two. But I think teams are like kind of combining both. I could be wrong, but Tracer's just so damn good at what Tracer's supposed to do. Like the survivability and the damage output and like the backline pressure that Tracer can give is not the same as like Xion. Xion can get out, but like definitely doesn't have that same survivability. So I would still like give an upper hand to Xion, but like I think like I mean to Tracer, but like that's just a pro level play. Right, obviously in like, you know, regular ranked. I mean, I think Xion would get a slightly upper hand just because like the skill ceiling of like a hero. But who knows? Maybe Xion gets even more skill ceiling as like as they like you know people discover how to play the hero more, kind of combo better, things like that. So we'll see. Either way, I mean, obviously, you know, JDG is going with the idea here. They actually have ran this Mercy comp here many times now. This is the third time I've seen him, or second time I've seen him run it. Basically, what they're going to do is they're just going to grind you down. They're going to spam you out. They're going to force you to fall over and eventually just go down. Also, notice how they play a little bit more aggressive and like are taking advantage of the map control they got. This is what I mean about the confidence level of these teams. One of them mechanically plays well, but doesn't like make the decisions that you need to make when you have an advantage. JDG does, and that's the difference in that game. So good game there, you know.
创造输出的空间，逼退对面的走位。但是你反过来，我觉得其实这个索杰非常好老师的一个踩点的思路没有。
I love him being our scaredy cat. He's not like he's our biggest baby somehow, and he's also our largest cat. I don't understand, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy. You can barely hear me? Really? Oh wait, is that better now? Is my mic? Can you hear me better now? Out of curiosity, does that like make my mic louder? Yeah, okay. That should be better. Yeah, it looks like one of my cats hit my mic key on the mixer. Sorry. I should be good now. Right when you said that, I moved my mic thing up and it was like down like 2 notches on the mixer, so hopefully that will be better. But yep.
你如果贸然去踩2楼的话，他完全可以在趁你2楼的时候来杀出来去打一波集火的。
对的，我们看到这边是有3个临阵王啊 ，Monk、Pineapple 以及 Roxy。2楼一个锁截确实是去看2楼，但是他逼退的是前点的那个2楼。然后你看双斧全在后面，刚好规避到，而且在那个角度。
Meme, thanks for that 70 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Meme. I appreciate it.
国王大道，我们看到大概的一个思路就是。
Fish
有一个前提就是，要么你把对面压力给到所有人全部下来2楼帮忙，要么就是你必须要派人去把2楼给踩下来，对吧？但是刚刚确实没有打得特别的舒服，而且还有一个问题啊，还有一个问题就是大招团的时候，其实打得没有特别的果断。
对，那一波水遁加上天降正义，确实就是没有把人收起来，而且 Protect 的那个猪。 没有去取得一个比较好的优势，是被 Roxy 给抬起来。
No, you're good. It is a classic Tomo. It's from back when we used to do spectators. Someone in chat made it up as like a meme. It was pretty funny. As like a copy pasta. That's how it started. Anyway, hi everybody. I think so. Yes. Yeah. You're gonna recognize a lot of players. Like either returning or like that you might recognize from OWL. It's just like finding the right teams. That's what I'm saying. Like SV has a good roster. It's just like they're the way they play is very hesitant, and like you can't hesitate against these top teams. You have to be ready to make that next play, and that is like the big part of the problem. So these teams are just sometimes unwilling to make that next step.
还是觉得说，有点没想到，因为我可能会觉得会要么
You got a Philly Moira.
大白。 排在第二优先级吧，第一优先级应该是一个闪点图偏打架的，因为他们的这个斩仇死愿，其实我觉得还是可以去打一打，去尝试一下的，但是来了一个混合图，而且这个图我们说了嘛，混合图的 A 点它永远是拼战术的，但是看下来的话，
Let me look at like the results from yesterday, so I can see kind of like what's going into today.
没有打好，不如说 JDG 他们就太熟练了，对于这些套路。 对吧？他很明显的知道自己在哪一步该去做什么。
That a barely won versus Anside yesterday, while none of the match earlier. Wow, really? 5-4? That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I missed the matches this morning, but that's kind of what I did the last few days. It's hard for me to catch every match, so. What's the date? I'm just
所以在这样的一个前提下，看一下 SV 该怎么去调整吧，因为现在
they didn't update the schedule or the wins yesterday, so.
哎，我觉得 SV 其实可以去。
I imagine VP won.
因为其实这两支队伍
Space Station. Who won? Who won in the Lunex versus Skies? I know Space Station won, but like Cafe had a good map. Who won the?
这个长枪卫，但是他的裂空还有一些其他
VP won 3-2 against Katsia. Damn, Katsia was looking pretty good when we saw them. Lunex 3-0. Wait, Lunex 3. Okay, got you. And then today we have Geek versus 1-2-3-4. That should be a good one. VP versus Telesi. That's gonna be okay. Space Station versus Lunex. Cafe versus the Skies, and Fuel versus Liquid. We got a good matchup today, chat. Let's go. We got some good games today. Let's go, baby. We got some good ones.
然后回声是削弱自己的一个威能，但是我们可以看到，在这样的一个排列组合下面，其实每一张地图、每一个搭配 JDG 都是能打出自己的效果。
Looking forward to it.
对的，我觉得
So
其
we'll
实这是
probably
一个
play
好
games. I need to
消
win
息
some
嘛，因为在
66 games,
阶
chat.
段
Like I said, I'm 12 and like
作为
28 this season in 6v6. I'm not even making that
这么
up.
多的一个阵容上的一个搭配。
What am I doing?
很好的一个消息，自己在
Is lack of sleep me just worse at the game? What the heck?
表现我们稍微休息一下，稍后回来。
How do pros train for tournaments? Do they make practice among themselves, or do they full stack catch? No, they scrim. You'll hear the reference, TMB. Yeah, that which is 1-2-3-4 is like looking like they're going to be good. So what were we talking about before that? Though they scrim. So what you do is you kind of like schedule scrim blocks. So like for example, like let's say that like for example right now, these two teams just played each other today, right? So the rest of like the next couple of weeks they won't play each other. So these teams are more likely to like scrim block against each other, or like teams will scrim against tier 2 teams, which are like the teams trying to get into OWCS. Usually it's about, I don't know how many scrim blocks they do nowadays. When I was doing it, it was 3 scrim blocks, but we also like played a lot. Some teams I think do 2 scrim blocks and like VOD review. So like what that would be is about 2 hours per block, 4 hours total, and then like you do a VOD review after, kind of like talking about stuff. Is probably where teams kind of settle now. So you get like 2 scrim blocks and then like a VOD review, and that's usually what teams will do, or like 2 scrim blocks and then you'll VOD review the next day. And then match day you usually get a warm-up match, usually a team in the tournament that you're not going to play in the bracket, or like you play them like an hour or 2 before. And that's usually how it used to be. I mean, obviously it's probably shifted a little bit, but that's generally how they've done their stuff in the past. At least from experience.
没有什么问题，我觉得两支队伍其实都在新的阶段不停的去。
I feel like she feels very well tuned. Her ultimate's the interesting one for me, but it might just be user error at this point with her ult. You know, I think once we start to see more players kind of establish that really good positioning with the ultimate and like kind of find value with it, it could be a little bit different. So, yeah. Pro players use Vax. I don't know. Everybody has different warm-up routines. That one's a tough one to call. Yeah. Different warm-up routines and ways to play.
是分别有3支队伍啊，是选择让枪卫选手去玩死渊，然后有3支队伍是让自由人去玩死渊。整体看下来的话，好像这个枪卫选手去打死渊的一个明星球，这2天看来会更多一些。那这第3张地图的话，好像是 SV 先选图，然后放 GDG 先搬，选的是新加个城。
哎，没有问题啊，这个就是我们之前一直聊的嘛，就是可能在我们聊的是可能在图2就出来了这张地图，对吧？ 但是尝试了一下国王大道。
Off season, yeah, they just do whatever they want. Yeah, I mean, you know, they usually have like a few weeks off, and they can decide if they want to practice or play other games. Yeah, I mean, you'd be very surprised, like, when it comes to pro play, how different everybody will be with how they like handle their off time with it, like that. Some players are just they're great players and they're good at scrims and they're good at matches and they won't even touch ranked. Some players will play ranked after matches and scrims all day long. Some players will go play Path of Exile, you know, at every moment that they're not scrimming. Right? It's usually just whatever works.
GDG 先手搬掉了战头，而 SV 是后手搬掉一个
more than anything else. So he's like, yeah, Sully's coming to say hi. All right, can SV continue this match? I think there's one more match after this too. I think it's Weibo, right? So that should be a good one too. Who's playing? Actually, let me look at Wikipedia. Sorry, get the schedule down here.
SV 后搬7个嘛，那这样的话 GDG 就不跟你
there it is.
直接把你斩仇给你搬了就行了呀。
Go to Overwatch.
也是尊重拉满嘛，防止你这样的去打一个，比如说这样的一个强击。
Weibo versus 4am on Max. I can watch that. You know, that would be something to watch in between. Obviously, these matches have gone way ahead of schedule in China because that was set for 2 hours from now. So, kind of nice to see SV pick up a map. Something different. Obviously, they're running the Malga comp here with the Xion. JDG's opting for a Reaper Sojourn, so definitely different ways. Squid, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate we can check the career rankings. Probably an OWTV.GG, I think is probably the best bet. But a good start here with the Xion getting the kill on the Pineapple. You do get the Mauga right away, and getting the Mauga kill is like so important. You're gonna have to trade him like a Kiriko now, otherwise you're gonna lose this overall team fight. Because you think you want to kill the Mauga next, but that's almost impossible. Hi, buddy. So we'll see. Christine, let's go. Yeah, right now both these teams kind of, you know, taking a very slow team fight here. Again, like, SV is very hesitant, I can already tell. They're very, very, very hesitant on how they play. Because like they even there where they were down their Mauga, they just didn't want to make they didn't want to make a mistake. It feels like right now what I'm watching when I watch them play is they don't want to make a mistake, so they never actually go for a play. So they get stuck in this loop of what I always describe as playing not to lose. And that's generally not how you win. You have to play to win, not play not to lose. I know it sounds kind of weird, but like it makes sense if you like of what I'm trying to explain. Where you're basically trying to play mistake-free Overwatch, but generally, to be honest with you, a lot of the best Overwatch teams make mistakes. They just kind of like know how to play around them a little bit. So you have to kind of be willing to make that like aggressive play. Like sometimes you're just gonna get one shot by a Kiriko, right? As I say that, literally gets one shot by a Kiriko. But I'd rather see, like but see, here's the problem: the whole team backed up. The whole team's not even there. So like I would rather see that team be aggressive in there while the Tracer dies there than like sit there and just like poke out. Now they're just gonna give them the point. Yep. Exactly. They're not going for angles because, you know, they're worried about getting picked off early. You know, things like little things like that are generally what happens. Now, obviously, they did tap the point. They're going to have one more tap here with the Tracer in like a second, so they're going to be able to keep that going. Now they have to use the Kitsune. So I do like that they're going for this. Pop beat in like 3 seconds. I'm going to have to pop beat. Both teams are going to have to battle this out. There's the beat. Now you have the ultimate coming in here from the side of JDG and SV. But like, this is a good play, right? This is a good play from the side of both teams. This was exactly what you need to do, because if you sit there and you don't use any of your ultimates, and JDG's is going to camp it up there, like with their ults, and then they're going to have so much. So good job by SV going for that, but obviously not the type of team fight result they would want in this situation. But it works out, you know. It works out. Good to see. I'm not sure on that one, Loon. I don't use the websites too often, so I might want to know some of the ways to navigate it. More into you too, Alex. Yeah, we've had a good weekend. It was a good one. Yeah, just a good weekend. I mean, obviously, I took one day off, and here I am. I saw Obsession, good movie. I see why people like it. That was good. I hung out with Lonnie. Chilled. Slept a lot. Caught up on some sleep. Yeah, my voice a rest for the day, and yeah, it's been good. The movie was good, and now I'm chilling. You know, we gotta. I don't know. It's been fun. Pretty much it. Yeah, it's been nice and busy in a good way. So yeah. Morcillium, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We saw Obsession. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. We saw Obsession. Yeah, we never saw it, so it was still in theaters. It was still surprisingly, like, there was like still people in the theater for how deep it is into like its movie thing too. So that was kind of cool to see people, you know, there for that. Cool. I'll do it if games been on. Well, I missed all the Korea matches. Sounded like there was like one close one. Outside of that, now we're just watching some of the China matches, which so far isn't going so hot for one of the teams here. SV, that is. Doesn't seem like they're having the best of time. So that's a little bit of a problem for those teams there, but not too bad, you know. Not too bad at all. A little sweaty right now. Good pulse bomb. I mean, SV just needs like a chance. They're not going to tap the point though. They just get a pulse bomb kill. I don't know. I think JDG just has that confidence that, you know, when you're like the #1 team at that time, you just start playing with this extra level of confidence because the other team is always on their back foot. Yep. And say that, yep, exactly. That proactiveness is what really does it. So, yeah, the Xion one, let's go. Yeah. Trouble, not me. Maybe there's a chance. I mean, I'm trying to look at like what they have available. They have beat with the ultimates on the side. I mean, maybe they can like if they can get the point I'm a little bit confused. You would think the point is over there, but the Tracer's at a way different part of the map. So now they're gonna think they should be able to. Yeah, I actually don't even think they will, because Mago can go to the point just ult. Yeah. Mago's just gonna like doesn't even have to ult, but just gonna take away that angle. So I do like this aggressive Sojourn ultimate. I think this is the right play. Obviously they have beat to deal with. Both the teams use beat. The Sojourn just needs to play to survive now. That's why the ultimate kind of gets wasted. It's not really wasted. It's just like you have to do that. Love this ult. Reaper can pop ult in like 2 seconds, if need be. Doesn't even have to. So that's gonna give a nice team fight here to SV again. And it's just always on their back foot. Really aggressive play. Although 3v3, so maybe there's a chance. Looking at the ultimates, they don't really have anything. They have to hit a good pulse bomb. Yeah, they're gonna just reset. So they did get a lot of the ult pull out, but I mean it's all kind of like that silver lining. They haven't really taken advantage of any of these like major advantages they've made. So kind of a problem in that situation when you're not just taking advantage of any of like the ult economy like stuff that you're able to force. Obviously, JDG still has Sojourn and Reaper ult, so they're just going to probably use the Reaper ultimate here aggressively and/or just take the off angle with the Sojourn ult. Either one's fine. They're going to do one of them, though. They do get a trade, though. They do lose their Lucio. There's the Pulse Bomb. The Pulse Bomb gets the Reaper, so good job here. Is it supposed to be Aperta? Either way, has been playing very well in this series, regardless of the result. Has showcases a very good tracer. Pineapple gets a kill there out of the Kiriko, which is probably worst case scenario for them. Yep, that's gonna basically just kind of like set everything back now. Once you lose your Kiriko in that situation, I mean, if you look at the L percentage, Aperta gets 3, and they still lose that team fight. So yeah. And that's that, yeah. It's still opportunity here for them to kind of maybe tap the point, but you're going to have to pop Kitsune like now. Yep, just to give yourself opportunity to even tap it. Ramatra's going to make it there. If they can keep Ramatra alive in a second, Ramatra can pop ult, but yeah, that's going to be it. I'm not surprised on how this match went. When you have, dominant... to give you an idea, JDG beat the team that no one's beat yet for a long time, which is Weibo. And, that's just a confidence boost that, like, I imagine has kind of set them forward with pretty much everything they have going thus far, so... Not bad at all. Yep. That's that series. Another one coming out. It's going to be Weibo, so maybe it ends up being a good one. No promises to that, but... yeah. Maybe it'll be a good match. We'll see.
你看，今天又是这一套阵容，死神配合上锁肩打毛家的这一套，就我已知你肯定是要打毛家的，我这双 C 拿出来，对吧？然后再加上你看 SV 他们又拿的是一个死院配合上裂空，先把你
He did like a meow yawn. It was always funny.
你想冲不可能给你这样的机会的，你冲过来一定是一个濒死的状态，然后导致 SV 没有办法自己去更换阵容，去调整自己的打法。 所以很大程度上，在阵容层面 ，JDG 真的是领先很多。Roxy 在一张闪点图上面没有死过，
没死过，这也就证明了，就是因为坦克没有死过，其实就也反向证明了 JDG 输的大玩。 其实是很少的。
Yeah, that's a rough scoreboard. That's okay. One more match of these to go, and then after that we'll play games and wait till the next set of matches. Obviously, drops is still enabled, and then keep the day going, and we'll get there. Should be a fun one. Thanks again, everybody. Stopping by. It's been very surreal with how many people have been coming in here. No matter what time I start, which has been crazy. So thank you again. It's been crazy, man, in a good way. It's been awesome. I'll be back 1 second. I'm gonna go walk upstairs and just see if Sully wants something up there. I'll be back 1 second, chat. Okay, hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B.
压制住。那作为 SV 来讲啊 ，Protect 他选在这套体系里面选择到了毛家，我不冲没有办法，因为这个团开不起来，对吧？因为他必须要把这个团开起来，自己的双 C 才有更好的这种输出的环境。因为首先裂空他肯定是一个打混战很厉害的一个英雄，死院他也是一个，对吧？大家都懂这两个英雄的一个特点。 所以在尝试了2个点位之后，哇，压力真的太大了，没办法换了嘛，换了其实后面就已经违背自己的这个布阵的这个布阵的一个初衷了，打的还是挺难受的。
JDG 今天也是非常的漂亮，虽然在赛季初的时候跟这个 AG 啊打的是打满了，当时会有一些这个大家会觉得，哎，这个1号种子打4号种子，这个还打满，是不是说明 JDG 可能不太适合这个版本？但是我觉得昨天比赛和今天比赛2场比赛看下来的话，JDG 适应的能力还是蛮快的，包括他们给出的一个答卷，我觉得也是很能让观众满意的。包括在此之前，其实他们会打传送门体比较多 ，Roxy 的加入让他们跟传送门体有了更好的适配，因为 在此之前的话，应该一直都是贝德索亚去强行去玩迪瓦，来去帮助他们整体去打传送门体系。那新的版本的话，虽然 Roxy 的毛家玩比较少，但是现在看来的话，他们毛家体系的一个配合，其实也是打得非常非常好的。不知道大家有没有听过他们的一个队内语音，确实感觉打得非常非常规整，只要有机会能抓，一定会一股脑的去踩上去，不会给敌方留这个喘息的空间。
JDG 确实啊，因为这一周好像是我第一个班啊，就是这3天其实看下来，我觉得 JDG 他们的一个整体的一个思路太清爽了，真的是清爽，他不会在 Hero 班上吃一点亏。
是的，这确实是也是贯彻了他们一个赛季以来的强势风格。那我们是现在看一段精彩回放，还有精彩的分析环节。
I'm back. Hey everybody. It's another 3-0. I hope the next one is a little bit better than a 3-0, but you're more than likely correct that it will be a 3-0. It wouldn't be an incorrect statement for the next one to be like that. I was just playing with Sully there for a little bit when he was waiting. He was being a good boy.
好的，各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是小兔。
So here, OCS drops us
哇，
all
这
up. So I'm
场
glad
比
they've
赛
been
结
leaving them
束
on
的
for the
确
China
实有
matches. I
点
mean,
快
like I said,
了，
they've
因
been
为
good
赛
matches.
前
So
总感
I've
觉
been
两
thoroughly
边不说
enjoying.
大比分怎么样，就
Um,
起码场每场
Yeah, the
每
next
场
one
之
could
间
be a
应该会
3-0,
打得
as
比较
much as I
焦
would
灼
love for it
但
not
没
to
有
be. But
想
you
到
know,
这
we'll
一
let's hope
季
for the
他们
best.
这支
Let's
队
hope for the
伍
best.
这个阶段的一
And
个
then
调整
after
速
that, the
度
good
然后
news is
适
we'll
应
play
版
some
本
games.
速度太快了，
Um,
现在的
might
韩国
record a
感觉
video,
就是
maybe not. We'll
非
see how
常
I
非常
feel.
的强，
Might
我感
record a
觉
video,
今
might
天
not
真的是
record a video.
JDG 打得太好
And then
了，一
um,
点就是
might just save
FCG
that
的一
for
点
like
还
all
手之力都
Monday.
没有
Let。me just double check
我觉
actually.
得
I
今
think
天这场比
draft
赛
schedule,
3
yeah,
张
we're
地图
good.
嘛，其
So
实
that
有2
should be
张地
fine.
图，我觉得可以
And then
归
we'll
结
go
为
from
一个
there.
战术击倒。那第一张地图，伊廖斯在自己手握这个先班权的情况之下，保了一手破坏球。那这张地图的破坏球有多权威，我觉得也不需要再去复述了。这么多个赛季下来，大家也没有找到特别好的一个解决方法。那值得一提的就是在这张地图上，其实 SV 这边还是拿出了女王想去做一个针对，一方面是自己的
Never chatted before we love my streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy. Continue to enjoy that. Is you said you
另外
enjoy,
一
but
方
you
面
know.
双加速去抓人，可能觉得效率会
Yeah.
更高一点。但在这
His
张地
team's
图
the
上
good suddenly really good.
尽管
They're
上个
definitely
赛段
better than they
尽管
were
上个阶
before.
段
They
这
haven't
个
played,
Velocia 上场没有那么的
you
多
know,
啊
two of
但
the
是
teams
他
that you
的
would
这手
expect
破
them to
坏
be,
球和队友的
or have close
和
match
队友
against.
的
Was
这种
actually
联
one of
动
them
和
is
结
today
果的效率
against
还是摆在那儿。那再就是第三张地图，就是
against
刚才我们
Fuel.
解说
Fuel
老
has
师在
you know
提
showed a
的
little bit of struggle to
这
start the
个
stage.
4节
Definitely
加上
performed
死
better on
神
their second
对
match.
于
So it's going to be a good match today. I'm actually obviously looking forward to that as a Fuel streamer. I think it's going to be a really good one to
包
watch
括说
today.
京东
So
他们
I'm
自己
personally
能
looking
够
forward
支
to
撑
that.
起来的这种体系一直在发力啊。
是的，这个是我们赛前就说的，就感觉京
Yeah,
东
so
最
they're
近
going to
比赛
probably talk
的一个
about matches
地
for a
图
little
选
bit
择
here.
BP
Chill.
就是选出来，
Um,
然后这张地图
So
选出来
we'll
，BP
let them
完
do
之后
their
拿出
let
来的
everybody kind of do
阵
their
容
thing
就
here.
已经先克制对面了。
So
那其实再说到
we'll do this for now while we wait. But yeah. So hopefully we have good matches today. Glad to catch me here at the end of today in Australia. Oh, O2 Blast got a map off CR. Really? That's actually impressive. I mean, obviously O2 Blast has had like a weird start, so getting a map off of, yeah, that's an impressive feat in my opinion. Yeah, that's really good if you ask me. Yeah, it's really good. Yep. Oasis 2-0. That's actually impressive. I mean, you know, CR is generally, I would say they definitely, it's not their best mode, but it's not like their worst mode either. So that's still impressive regardless. So they lost the T1 and then O2 Blast. That's both good ones. Yep. You got the loot box. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Should be, like I said, a really good day today. Obviously, whenever they do turn OWCS drops off later, you'll still get progress once they restart again. But, like, they're still up right now. Then they're just going to leave them on for the matches, which, again, I'm not going to complain. So, You say you don't know why you like watching streamers watch esports when you like watching it yourself for certain games. That's okay. I mean, sometimes it just adds like an extra layer to it. I mean, it's like, you know, people choose to watch the football cast with like the Mannins, right? In NFL. You know, doesn't mean, you know, obviously the commentators always do a good job, but like you just want like that extra layer or more kind of like chill vibe, right? A little bit less of a professional vibe and more like kind of like if you're just hanging out watching games type of thing. So I get it. Like it can be pretty cool, you know? So, yeah. It can be really cool. Good morning to you too. Good morning, good morning. Play Lifeweaver? Not really. Not that I've seen. I've seen Lifeweaver played in a few matches, but not a ton played. So, yep. Pyro, thanks to the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pyro. Thanks for 3 months.
I don't know. I just work here.
Did I watch any of the World Cup matches? I've only seen a couple like of them, not like a full game, to be honest with you. But I've heard it's been pretty fun to watch. Been some good games. Saw a couple. I see some of the highlights more than anything, and it looks like it's been some good games for that. So that's been kind of nice, you know. So really, Barden, that's pretty good. That sounds like something that Violet would probably do. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Yep. Yep. As a Bostonian, have I seen any of the Scottish fans out in the wild for the World Cup? Not really, because I don't really like live in Boston, you know? So like that's a lot where it's like usually in the Boston and like Foxborough area right now is where things are kind of happening a lot. Foxborough is where like the Patriots play, which is where the World Cup's been at. So I haven't been to those areas, so not really, but I do know it's a lot of people there from Scotland. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think watching matches is fine. Yeah. I think sometimes people just want to watch things together, you know, which I get. I totally get. Supposed to be like, Ook, thanks for the 10 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. He says you're Scottish and you're here, so you've seen at least one. Said you're Scottish. You said you're Scottish and you're here, and you've seen at least one. Have I seen you? I'm saying like I'd have to see the people in the thing, but I mean. No, I think they're asking if like I've been around people from Scotland, is what they're saying. I've seen the videos, don't get me wrong. Did they take a day off? I already took a day off. Took a day off yesterday. Metaphorically, yeah, I got you. That's funny. No, everything I've heard like from like no one from like Boston wants anybody from Scotland to leave. No one from Scotland wants or from Boston wants anybody from Scotland to leave because it's been such a party. It's like everybody's been just like, it's just been a good time. That's all I've heard. All I've heard is that like everybody in Boston and Scotland are just having a blast. It's been a nonstop party, but like it's also been like, and obviously if I miss any stories, it sounds like it's been a respectful party. Does that make sense? Is what I've heard. I know what you're going there for, Pennell. I mean, I would say, you know, stray away from it. I know what you're saying. I mean, it's not like, I understand the context of it. Look at it that way. I know what you're going for there, and I know it's a little bit different in Scotland with that one. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I've heard like nothing but good things about how like it's just been like a party. You know, obviously, you know, bars are probably making them. I imagine bars in Boston have probably made the most money they've ever made in like a couple of weeks. Because like you already heard that they've already sold like 4 times what they would do on a St. Patrick's Day weekend, which obviously St. Patty's Day in Boston is like massive. You know, a lot of you know. Even I'm 50% Irish, right? Like, so a lot of people in during that is so they've been loving it. And then, dude, it's getting even crazier because now they now they have they have the bars open till 3 a.m. Then they have the bars open till 3 a.m. Now you can walk around Boston with your drinks. Normally it's like you don't open like containers. You don't walk around with that. Now they're doing it even more, where like now they're allowing people to walk around with open containers. Also, does that mean like, that like, when's like the last Scotland game in general? Like, when's like the last like match of that one? I'm kind of curious. '24th versus Brazil. Oh damn. Depends if they qualify. Do they need to win to qualify? Is that like what their next matchup is? Oh, they play versus Brazil? Oh, wow. Dude, that's going to be like... Man, I can imagine fans on both sides of that are going to be going wild. Because obviously Brazil has a very, very dedicated fan base. Pretty much in everything, whether it's esports, World Cup, anything with Brazil that I've seen has such a dedicated fan base. It is like unreal, like how dedicated Brazil fans are, like in a good way. It's like really cool. So that's gonna be an interesting one because obviously Scotland, has that same vibe with like there's like the, so yeah. You need to win against Brazil or be in the top 8 of the 3rd place countries. Okay, so like probably goal differential, tiebreakers, etc. So, yeah. Guess we'll see. I'm sure Boston's hoping that Scotland wins. They would love that, right? If Scotland wins, you know? But good luck. Good luck to everybody's team you're cheering for. It's World Cup has been very entertaining to say the least. And actually, did you see that Boston fans are learning how to chant now? Like we've always, been able to sing along, but like the fans are getting even better at it now, thanks to all the fans from different countries coming over and showing. Because like we have we always like one thing that I've noticed, like even like Norway doing the boats. Is that correct? Have you seen like the Norway fans too? Doing like the what is that like the rowing of the boat or whatever. I've noticed that too. Like the Norway fans. Does FIFA change the rules for tiebreakers this World Cup? The first tiebreaker is no longer goal differential; it's head-to-head record. You think FIFA wants? Okay. Oh. Yeah, head-to-head's like something. It's kind of interesting, super not because head-to-head's actually huge here. That's why I always get confused when I hear about like differential. Like how like even I get confused by tournaments having map differential rather than head-to-head. In American sports, most of them are head-to-head. It's like if this team ties and you do that, like even if you've been dominated, like it's just that's how it works. So yeah. Oh really, Mika? That's awesome. Yeah. That's cool, though. What is this trailer? This is just, like, probably one of the trailers they have for the China version, I think. They also have something like exclusive skins and things like that we don't quite have here or anything like that, so. It's probably a trailer for that. Oh, my eye's itchy. Sorry. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate y'all. We're going check one thing here. OWCS drops are still up. This is good that they're leaving them on. Like I said, hopefully this next game is good. I think the one problem that isn't like a lot of the skins under like the gacha stuff though. So like you have to like sometimes you could spend like even way more than you normally would to get like a skin. Is that how that works? I think it's like how they have it set up there. Like it's not like a clear cut. It's like a chance or something. I don't know how that stuff works. Yeah, in the China version, yeah. Yep. Oh, we found it was exclusive. I know people were. Yeah, obviously, like, you know, in an ideal situation, that's not the case. You said you've heard about an equivalent of $200 in polls for skins reliably? Damn. Well, the way it works is that, like, Blizzard's been starting to give, like, other regions, like, to be managed by other companies. So, like, for example, in China, it's managed by NetEase. You might know NetEase from our revivals. And then, like, in Korea, I think it's managed by Nexon now. I don't think we've seen the Nexon effect yet. I think, like, it's going to be soon. But Nexon's going to be managed in Korea soon. So, like, I think they're starting to do more of that, where it's, like, being managed by, like, different companies and, like, which also, I mean, them working with Nexon does not help the rumors of the StarCraft FPS. It feels like it's, you know, they already have an established relationship there, you know? So, like, I wouldn't doubt it if we see that. Hopefully this next series isn't, like, the worst, right? You know? Hopefully it's not too bad. I hope. Do they get more skins? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. We'll see. All right. 3-0, 3-0. Don't be a 3-0, please. We don't want a 3-0, right, chat? We want a good game of Overwatch here. All right? We want a good game of Overwatch. Obviously, been no sound because I just have the sound off. I'll put it back on once it's closer to the time. All right? Once we get closer to the time, I'll put the sound on. Some places have region exclusives. Yeah, I don't know how it specifically works. That's not my expertise, to say the least. Was it you with? If so, congrats. You know who hasn't won 12 games in a row? I bet you can't guess. It's me. I've probably lost 12 in a row. So, I'm ready for this game here. Oh, yeah, I'll get it. I know, exactly. Honestly, I don't want your opponent. Let's be honest here. Congrats, though. That's awesome. Good grind. That's a lot of wins. It's a lot of wins, man. Not easy to do that. All right, I'll unmute once they get to the casters and stuff, so that way we can kind of get into these matches. And then we'll play games. Maybe I'll have to win some 6v6 games or something, right? Oh, I'm going to do a big stretch. That was me. I did a big stretch. And also some Tor, but yeah, I got to love that. Will I be grinding all 3 roles for Champ 1 this season? Absolutely not. I did Champ 1, me grinding all 3 roles? I don't think I get the Champ on DPS if I tried. Like my hero pool, people would have to have their monitors off for that to happen, or I'd have to get cheater compensation all the way through. You know. Oh, I saw my champion at rank 1. Hey, listen, I got rank 1 last season in 6v6 through cheater compensation. So, you know, I'm still riding off that high of, getting to that. What can I say? You know, by me. What can I say? Say well done in the tournament. Thank you, appreciate it. There will be more OWCS later, yes. So, for example, if you're trying to get OWCS drops, like for later too, they will be on also later. So we'll be able to get that going at like 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm watching all the matches today. It should be a nice like 12-hour day today or so, give or take. Yeah, depending on how long the matches go. So it should be a long day. Yeah, just a normal long day recently. And then we'll figure out my schedule for the rest of the week. I might stream tomorrow, might not. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. There's a chance I just get on and watch matches and then chill, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how everything's going. It's been like a very interesting go with things thus far. So. Yep. But I'm watching through all the matches. Am I gonna break? Gonna break between? No, I just go all the way through. Yeah, I don't take breaks. Yep. I don't take breaks. Just go all the way through. Mm-hmm. 40-minute breaks between maps. I mean, it might not be as bad. You know, it might be quicker. Everything's here. Good there. Checking that. We're set. Cool. And again, we're just waiting on this these matches to start here. Okay, I'm not too worried about this. That going there. Cool. Xion's been played a lot in pro play, actually. Yeah. There are people in China, Overwatch, able to queue in the original version? Yeah, I mean, I think, like, it's just the client itself is managed. I'm pretty sure when I watch, if I'm correct, sometimes I think, I imagine it's the same ladder, because whenever I choose the Asia ladder, and, like, I look at, like, the replays, I'm able to watch some of, like, the OWCS China players playing against, like, players in like Korea and stuff. So I imagine there's like something there where it's like merged, but like the way the client you use to log in is different, or so. I have no idea. Like again, not my expertise, but I think that's how it works. I think it's like linked together in that way. Like, because I definitely was seeing those players in there, like from some of these teams in those games. So yeah. Did you never get them? Oh yeah, this is 4 Angry Men. Hey, 4 Angry Men runs Lifeweaver once or twice. I've seen it happen. Not an impossible. It's not impossible that could happen here. We'll see, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it? Is that how that works, Puff? Yeah, maybe that's how it works. Maybe just like for better ladder play. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Let's go. Let me check something here. We're good there, good there. Good here, cool. It was good, man. What do we think of a lobby ban? I mean, I think it's the point of the lobby ban is if both teams don't want to play against a hero, it allows that to happen. All right, looks like the cast is back on. Here we go.
好的，我们来到本周的最后一场比赛了。
All right, chat. This is going to be a match. Have I experienced any micro starters in game? Absolutely, yes. The micro starter thing is not. It 100% exists. I have that happen 100%.
我觉得 WBG 其实跟这个 GDG 有一点差别的，就是微博 gaming 他们其实那一套就是我们看到的首节配合上这个死院拿的还挺多的，就比较稳定，而且整体发挥的话，我觉得没有什么就是没有什么就是太大的这个起伏。 都是整体来说打的是挺好的，所以他们没有像这个 GDG 一样去尝试怎么回升啊、双飞啊这种体系出来。而且还有一个
Yeah, the micro startup thing is a real thing. So now obviously Weibo, if anybody recognizes here, you might know Weibo Gaming. Pretty much a dominant team. I mean, you can see why they're really good. I'm confused by the records though. Didn't they lose to a certain team, or maybe there was like, oh, they beat them recently in some other thing? Okay, or other thing. When do games start? Like when do the next OWCS games start, Iroy? Like for like later on, about 5 hours from now. These ones are currently live. So that's why these ones exist currently. But the EMEA ones will be at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's currently about to be 8 a.m. Eastern. So once these matches are done, probably about 4 hours from then. So in between then, we'll play some games, some ranked, all that stuff, and have some fun. At least that's the plan.
其实这个还蛮关键的，我觉得主要还是要根据自己的这个阵容深度去适配一下，看看到底什么样的体系适合自己，包括 C 位也好，你看 C 位其实现在还百花齐放的，还拿得蛮多的，对吧？我们看到那坦克线主要是800这里，我们看到2周的
Gotta love when he comes in for the forehead kiss.
都是
Massive, thanks to the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate long streaming today. Yeah, today's a long day. Kind of a norm now recently. Like I said, I looked at my uptime recently. I'm like, damn, I didn't even realize. Just I'm having fun. There's so many things to do that like kind of get like split up into like 3 different categories of like whether I'm recording stuff, gaming, or watching stuff. So it's kind of been a nice like. It's because of the change of pace. I don't even like think it's like a 10-hour day or a 15-hour day. I made Amalgam. Again, Four Angry Men has had some good matches, but they haven't been winning. So like, nothing says that they'll have a good match or win this one, but it still could happen, I guess. You know.
都是有很多队伍搬掉的搬了这个西格玛，而且800在昨天的比赛里面，他的一个首发坦克好像在南极半岛就是一个毛加，所以微博 Gaming 他直接就搬毛加，然后也保证自己的这个西格玛的一个出场。
是的，还是把这个 Hero Band 做的尽量有进攻性一点啊，因为之前微博 Gaming 可能很多时候 Hero Band 就是做一些比较空办啊或者保护办这样的动作。那你像桑奏那天被办了西格玛的话，其实南极半岛打的是挺难受的。
对的，我记得他好像也是拿的毛加啊，就感觉没有把那个效果打得特别。
There's another thing that she noticed about me. I was like, I have double the Overwatch hours of the second most. Hey, listen.
对于微博 Gaming 来说，这个版本也有一个好处。
Gotta put the time in, you know. Like these are good opportunities. I mean, it's. I just love the game, so that's why I've been streaming so much too. Do you do the replay ranked thing that what? Okay. Question: How do you do the replay ranked boss that you do? Like the coaching? The replay ranked boss? I'm sorry. What does that mean? It's all objective time. Honestly, 1,500 hours plus. That is true. I do have a lot of time and hours played. Good boy, Sully. Yeah, the camera issue ended up being I turned it off of movie mode. That's why it was all like bright and weird. So it should be like everything should be normal with my camera again after Georgie broke it. I gotta fix the angle on it, but I'll do that tomorrow.
阵容拿出来之后打的还是
Oh, VODs, my Discord's where you submit stuff. There's no guarantee, obviously, that we'll get to one. But that's usually how it works. We get a lot of submissions, so it kind of gets picked and chosen, or chosen, that is, and like all that stuff. So see a lot of me and not a lot of Sully. I'm so sorry. You can definitely still see him, but you know, it could be a little bit more on the screen. How many more matches today? So there's gonna be this match, and then after this there'll be a break. Not me, I'm not taking a break, but and then the EMEA matches will start at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be watching those. If you're staying in the channel and you're trying to get OWCS drops, once they reactivate, which they're still on right now, but once they reactivate, after they turn them off a little bit later, you'll still get credit. So if you're busy today, had stuff to do, obviously you can stick around if you wanted to get those, because I'll be going throughout the whole day. That's my current plan. I'll be streaming pretty much the whole time, and then yeah, that'll be kind of the rotation, and it should be a fun day. Should be a fun day. All right, now obviously Weibo WBG over here is the favorite, but you never know with Four Angry Men. We'll see how this goes. The thing about Weibo, they just have such a good roster. Like if you look at their team, you think it's possible to get 7 hours? That should be about the amount of time you'll get, I would say, for later on. Yeah, I would say that's a reasonable. You should be able to get that. I could be wrong. All right, here we go. All these teams just looking to make some good plays here. 4 Angry Men starts off pretty strong with a kill, but immediately again, this goes back to what I've talked about with these teams. Like Weibo's a very aggressive, kind of in-your-face team. They play with a lot of confidence. They play with a lot of map control, and this is something that you just kind of see consistently happen. So for 4 Angry Men to be able to have a chance in this series, it's going to be a lot of bringing the fight to Weibo. You can't let them bring the fight to you, and a lot of teams kind of. I've noticed a trend where you have the Ramatra team and you have the Sigma team. The Sigma team feels like the... Well, the 5th one is, I think, we're assuming that Saint on 4 AM is not the Angry one. Elspeth, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months. That's what we at least think. So, we could be wrong. I don't know about Xion. Very fun. See her played a lot in pro play also, so I think she's just a solid hero. Doesn't feel super, like, overtuned. They might make a change or two, but like I don't think they, I don't even know what they would make a change to just yet. But she's definitely solid. As you can see, Leave has been playing that character and popping off. So good to see Xion getting some early gameplay, and honestly, because of like just her being good more than anything else, it's kind of just nice to see that type of value happen in there. So it's pretty sweet to see on the side of Weibo versus, Leave popping off. That is so. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of going as expected. 4 Angry Men just kind of getting the fight brought to them. Again, when you ever play against the good teams, you have to play with that confidence, otherwise you're going to just fall over. They do pop a Kitsune, should get them out of that area of the map for a little bit, but then they're just going to get kind of ran on with like, okay, so then they're going to push him back with a High Noon and a Kitsune. This High Noon looks like one of my High Noons. Yep. Honestly, did what it was supposed to do. Good disengage by 4 Angry Men, actually. Problem, they have to deal with Xion ultimate, they have to deal with Sigma ultimate, they have to deal with, Cat ult here, so there's going to be a lot of aggressive pressure here, which is going to be a problem, obviously. So, yeah, there it is. And again, just going in and just using their ults and just... They're not even giving them a chance to set up. They're just saying, like, we're not going to give you any opportunity here. We're going to make you have to earn every single part of the map, and if you don't, you're going to end up falling over. And that's kind of what happened there. So, again, a bit of a struggle for these... For 4 Angry Men, but it's not unexpected. They do get a kill on the Shy. The ultimate for Sigma does pop there. Great cleanse. This could be an opportunity. They do pop their Xion ultimate, not able to get anybody. Looks like one of my ults. Does get a kill last second. So that's good at least. But then does go down again. So that's kind of that 3v3. They might let the point flip. They don't. It's like, remember, it's something in Overwatch that a lot of people do is they're so like. And keep in mind, I am an objective player, but sometimes when you are in these, like, duels at the end, it's okay to give up, like, what do they give up here, like, 12%? It's okay to give up 12% to win the map. Some people will really try to, like, hold the point there for an extra second, and, like, it just causes problems. So, Finger, thanks for the 17 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. That show can be rough. That's why they're playing so close up there, too.
Emongg hype.
所以你的意思是，就是那个路上的赛是顺带杀掉的？
顺带就是有一个路唱，然后毕竟对面全开了音唱嘛，那没办法。
这张图确实离开在侧面给到的压力真的足啊。
我觉得一个点是离开这个侧面，我们反复的说到啊，这么多的击杀，还有一个点是我们看到明显飞天猫带人的时间变少了。你看晒大部分时间他在地上的，只有紧急的情况下可能飞天猫救一下，大部分时候飞天猫在自己做事。
Xion, yes, Xion, they can be played very, very well in these games. Very, very well.
没有了毛家，正面确实前排对于800来说只能做一个扛线。
溜扣这边倒是变了，他没有再用死愿了，用了一个秩序之光。
OBCS drops are still on, by the way, chat too. So this is nice. Okay, here we go. Let's see, we have Sigma. The Sigma comp here obviously is a dominant one. Sunzo, I've actually been watching some of the live games. It's been kind of cool to see. I've been loving having that live spectator now. It's been really nice to kind of like... I want to find a way to make videos out of like the live spectates. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to find a way to make it like really, really fun. So we'll see how that goes. But again, this is what you expect from Weibo. 4 Angry Men has some good matches. I've seen them play in like really good like competitive matches. But they just can't find a way to win. And against Weibo, who is considered probably the best team right next to, JD Gaming or whatever, however you say their name. So we'll see on that one. But yeah, very, very good play here from both sides. But Weibo just is that S-tier team in the region. Like right up there with the other teams. So it's tough to call how it will go, but they do... Well, you know what? After that play right there, I think it's about to be 5 Angry Men, because no one else took the TP with Saint there, And our theory was that Saint was the non-angry man on this team, but after that play with nobody helping the Lucio, that team might have to rename. Because no one else went there with the TP. What do we see? S drops? Yep. As of right now, they're still active. Yes. I can double check again one more time. Yep, they're still active here. Yep.
对，但是你要真要去细抠这个细节的话呢，我觉得第一周都好说，因为大家都在试，对吧？打出来的效果怎么样？
对，每个选择确实不太一样。哎，抬哪？
I can double check one more time, but I think they'll keep them on for the matches as long as I watch them, which I'm cool with. I guess this is totally fine by me.
抬是我先抬，然后你交不交传送门无所谓，你传送门传过来以后，那没事，你传过来我也可以抬啊。
Yeah, that was just funny. Just took the TP and just fell over. Yeah, they're still active here. You're good. I just looked. I just looked. They're still active. But anyway, there's going to be a Kitsune coming up here from the side of 4 Angry Man, but this is pretty much expected. Now, listen, first map, you're going to have to give to Weibo pretty much every day of the week, right? This is just like a good map for Weibo. This is exactly what you want to see. Like, this is just good gameplay, right? This is what you're getting. This is just what you're expecting. Now, when you get to the next map, 4 Angry Man has been a team I've seen, like, utilize maps like Circuit Royale. Yeah, Sunzo's crazy. I've actually watched Sunzo play some, like I said, the live replays one, and plays extremely well during that. So, yep.
应该有人没死过，我感觉。
应该是。对。就因为毕竟 CM 这边打的阵容连续2张图，他们都是5个人抱在一起。5个人抱在一起的话，那双 C 任何一个人在侧翼都能做特别多事情。
对，就你发现这个阵容，他在拉点的这个过程当中啊，秩序之光在拉点的过程当中就已经掉人了，团战开不起来哦，还是都有阵亡，对，都有阵亡，都有阵亡。
离开27个消灭啊
！That's crazy. That's still on. Okay, I'm not gonna complain.
而且我们要注意桑佐的这个伤害啊。
Yeah, Leave 27-1. What do you think, Chad? Pretty good job there by Leave, I would say. Pretty good job.
犹豫也好，或者说传过来没有杀掉人也好，他的
that was a decent go of things there.
我觉得跟这个 Hero Band 有一定的关系。
Yeah, that was a dominant first map. Now, here's the question. Going into this next map, what do you go? You're getting dominated. You need to slow things down. Do you want to go to a Circuit Royale and take a duel against Sunzo? Here's my take. If you're going to play the comp you're running this 4 Angry Men, bring it to Circuit Royale, ban Sigma, and then take your chances. Why do they not pick major perks? I don't think they got major perks. That's why. I legitimately think they didn't. Well, listen, you have to ban the Sigma because they clearly didn't want her on the Sigma, so that has to be your ban. And you know me, I don't want Sigma banned, but that is probably what they have to do in that situation. That is probably what they're going to have to do. So, we'll see. Yeah, Bastion, definitely a comp that's played. That's for sure. You know, definitely a comp that's played.
要说他打传送去点那个盾的话，其实不太合理，因为他一定是要传送去吃人的。我觉得这样理解应该是没有问题的。那这样去点的话，其实也导致了说他们这张地图可能就要这套体系打到底了。
也是，就是可能我天发形态，哪怕就是说我只是蹭了一下，队友完成了消灭，对吧？我多扛一会儿也是个有用的一个选择了。
对，如果说他还是自己队友是一个多传手
Dutch Bros, I've never like had it before, so I couldn't tell you.
当然威能嘛，选手肯定还是会去灵活运用的。好，那确实第一张地图结束的挺快的，我们来看一下 4M 在后面的地图会怎么样选啊？因为确实我们现在看国服赛区看到现在一直在说先班的这个优势真的挺大的。
这张南极半岛其实 WBC 也利用到了这个优势了。
对。
而且 4M 之前自己比较擅长的像皇家赛道。 800去打一个西格玛这种体系，这也是 WBG 擅长的体系。
Yeah, I don't really get that.
在对上 WBG 的时候，我觉得这个选图和 Hero Band 还挺难做的，其实。
All right, let's keep watching these matches, chat. In the meantime. 擅
长的东西别人也擅长，而且可能是更擅长，而且你也没有办法去做一个合理的
big stretch。
微博革命它肯定是在人员轮换上面和英雄池上面会有更多的优势，所以怎么调整，我觉得还是看他们自己吧。
好，我们先来看一下南极半岛。
You go for the classic combo with the egg McMuffin and hash brown? Oh. Yeah, I don't really get it. I haven't got that in years, to be honest with you. I can't remember the last time I've gotten it. Probably like, I have no idea. Years ago. I don't really get as much like fast food in general nowadays. I've been eating a lot cleaner now. When you're traveling in airports, yeah, something quick, yeah. I'm usually just pretty chill now with stuff. I mean, I've been eating a lot cleaner recently, so sometimes I don't even eat before flights, depending on how I feel. Like if I eat well enough, I'll have I usually have a parfait or something. Like usually what I do is I go to one of those lounges and get a parfait or something very, very light that will kind of keep me chill, and then I'll eat whatever they give me on the flight. Usually, because every flight I take is a 6-hour flight, so usually it has the meal and stuff. Usually it has it, and I usually have that, and they give me a cookie. Cookie's pretty good. I like the cookie they give me.
看他们会有什么选择。其实 WBG 之前的这个轮换思路啊，我觉得还是很明确的，就是这种肉搏图，那么可能是孤雪上来打毛家，然后就跟你打这种正面的短兵相接的对抗。而这种距离能拉的比较长的图呢，桑走上来利用这个西格玛的优势。那我觉得反过来讲，从 4M 的角度来讲，也
Do I usually do aim training? Not really. No, I'm not really a huge aim trainer person.
对，那下张地图先搬。
But again, don't stray away from aim training just because I say I don't. It's still good if it works for you. I always found that everybody has different warm-up routines. So am I a 3-meal kind of guy? No. No, I've actually been only eating one or 2 meals a day max. I probably a habit I picked up from my dad. My dad always ate one singular meal. I didn't grow up in a breakfast family. I never had breakfast made for me before school or anything like that, so I kind of got used to not eating breakfast. So, yeah.
对位的更换啊，这是2个外援的对位更换，塞苏纳上来替下。
Q the salt, thanks to the prime sub, appreciate, thank you. I mean, of course, hot dog. I mean, you have to remember that a lot of the time where you see where streamers are at now, it took a long time to get to that point. So it's like a one day at a time. Put the time in. Definitely take advantage of short form content nowadays and go there. I mean, I've always been just a one day at a time person. So, yeah.
就是都在互换，对吧？你看 AG 也是这个 C 位在互相去更换，然后看看怎么玩。
因为死源这个英雄毕竟这周刚出嘛，然后
全球
范围内都有些队伍是枪位打，有些队伍自由人位打，而且根据地图有的时候是死源配一个短手。
Said OWCS drops are still on. They're keeping them on for now, which is cool. Cool to see.
到底谁玩，而且还看熟练度，说不定塞苏纳的死源玩得更好呢。
对的。好，那这个更换之后，我们看一下两边。新扎克城啊，这个确实是一个肉搏图，果然跟我们
Happy Father's Day to everybody.
思路差不多。
Heck yeah.
肉搏图看看两边。
He's already in his bucket. He's all set. He's all pumped. All right, come on. Give us some good Overwatch here, right, chat? That's what we need right now. Some good Overwatch. They went. Did I see a New Junk City right there? Did I see that correctly?
玩害灾吗？这张图的话。对，因为我搬了毛家的话，可能正常想那个阵地坦是剩下拉玛刹。
I think I did.
拉玛刹或者奥利莎这种的。
How's Georgie been doing? Georgie's been doing well. He's been a very good boy.
奥利莎为主，但是有一些玩害灾的。
He's been really chilling, yeah.
如果没有毛家的话，害灾不太怕拉玛刹，害灾这个机动性可以绕着打找后排的。
对，但是我们看一下微博 Gaming 近一场的比赛，其实拿的蛮多的是。这个叫什么？锁肩配上死神，对吧
？Donna, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub, appreciate, thank you.
其实就是
Thank you for the 6 months
的这样的一个打法。那在这样的一个前提下，我觉得如果没有毛家，那配那个叫什么？配拉玛刹是不是会好一点？
就纯阵地。
对，阵地嘛。
纯阵地，然后。
To my birthday, I know.
这个选择
It is less than a month to my birthday now. What the heck?
这张图还真不一定会上死。
The heck, am I still doing any VOD reviews? Probably not today. I'm gonna save a recording day for Monday. I know I haven't recorded as much this week, but usually the first week of a season, I'm just like, I'm not in the mood. It's more that I just feel like the quality of it would be a little bit worse than it would be if I ever recorded it. So I'm trying to give myself some time to work with and do like a full recording day. Do we trim our cat's nails? The ones that allow us to, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we'll bring Sully in to get his done just because like he's a little bit more. He doesn't really love his nails cut, but we obviously, they can get long. So usually we kind of bring him in to like when he gets his stuff done, get him some treats and some food and all that. So. But yeah, the other ones, just you try to like, most like you chip away at them, you kind of whatever they give you one, right? So.
那如果是卢笑、莫伊拉打布里夏加朱诺的话，就看哪边冲的更狠了。感觉好像是还是在卢笑这边冲的更狠一点。
All right, let's go, baby.
好，那前排的话， 800这里肯定是毛家没有问题，孤雪这边也是，这个温斯绝对不可能啊。
装一下。
我只能说温斯顿是。
I tried to do some stuff with his finger, but
I
couldn't get the multi-streaming working, so I have to like redo the setup on it again. So once I get that fixed, I'll have it activated. I tried. I fixed some stuff. Obviously the camera. I did the OBS stuff yesterday. I have like a profile on my OBS set up for it, but it's still a little bit scuffed on a couple of things. It's just on me to do. I went a little bit more AFK yesterday than I thought I was gonna do. Yesterday I ended up like sleeping so much yesterday, which is rare for me. I guess I needed to catch up on some sleep after all. What in the crosshair is this? Listen, y'all talking about my Hanzo crosshair? Well, again, Weibo, you know, trading off with the Maugas here. Obviously, that's a pretty good opportunity for the team to kind of go here. Obviously, you've seen a little bit of Moira, by the way. Moira Lucio, you know, kind of interesting to see be played a lot more now. Obviously, Moira can be very, very good. So it's kind of nice to see. Loving this backline gameplay here from the side of the Onron. It's always fun seeing Onron. We're not seeing a lot of Onron, but like when we do, it's kind of nice to see in pro play, right? It's kind of how I look at it. Kind of nice to see. Damn. I gotta win some 6v6 games today. I gotta pop off. All right, Weibo just doing their best to get anything going right now. You know, they have what 1, 2, 3, 5 ultimates coming up here momentarily, so it's gonna be kind of nice to see if they're able to make a good play. You know, 4 angry men just like Moira ultimate lead in. That's what you're gonna want to do here. You wanna well, my birthday's next month. You just like playing against Onron. Onron has an interesting hitbox, so sometimes it's like really tough to get the kill on Onron. So I also like playing Onron. I just don't play her enough. Weibo's just looking for some good opportunity here to find out anything kill wise. They get everybody in their team. 4 angry men again, just getting kind of stomped right now. It kind of sucks because like. I think that 4 angry men it has the right idea. It's just Weibo is so good that like they cannot find their footing. Like basically, this is what when you're considered the better team. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. You don't give them any room. You don't let them take away any decision making from them. Make their decision making have to be how to react. And if they don't react properly, they just fall over. That's exactly what you're seeing right now. Is these teams kind of reacting properly to what's going on? So again, pretty cool to see from these teams.
我觉得 WBG 这边带死神，他这个伤害确实更稳定一点。
All right.
行，那下波大招团就来看一下大招效率了。
I expect the Mauga ultimate aggression here. You want to do that. You can go with Juno ultimate too, and then you have to use beat. But like I think pretty much all the ultimates that Wei will have is just going to be so much better. So either you got to get aggressive with his Onron ultimate like right now and try to like force something, or use your Mauga ultimate. So they're going to use Mauga ultimate and beat and okay. So they use everything. Basically, they have decided they're going to use every single ultimate, and they get 0 kills. They legitimately just use every ultimate, but Weibo had better ult versions. Beat, I keep saying it. Beat just ain't that good right now. Like Beat is okay, but it ain't that. It's not the Beat that it used to be. So if you're trying to save your team to a bunch of ult dump there, the damage output from Weibo from the Juno ultimate is going to be so much more effective. So like that's why Weibo has no problem just like exhausting their ult pool too, because like they just have better ults, right? Now they're going to be aggressive with Leaves ultimate here shortly. Obviously, Leaves at 90%. Going to be a bit aggressive here with the bike play. Gets the ultimate here in a second. Don't be surprised to see that ultimate come out very, very shortly. Kind of wait on like a cardiac overdrive or something aggressive like that. Shy might go down here in a second, which could be good. Actually, 800 gets a huge kill there too. But unfortunately, they always keep trading out on their Maugas. Or they trade out a lot on their tank. They are starting to see a little bit of opportunity. Wait a second, I am seeing a cardiac overdrive go out here. Unfortunately, instead of just like playing away from the cardiac overdrive, runs right into the Mauga, which then gives opportunity for Weibo to get a bunch of kills, and that's exactly what you're seeing. And now Weibo gets all the kills, and here we are. So there goes that one, right? And then Shy gets an early pick off here, so yeah.
然后他们这套体系那个理想状态没有打出来，那现在反倒是换成了一样的这个双
All right, see how these teams keep playing.
双 C 之后，显得是不是有点软？
对的。
So Leave has ultimate. They're all the teams are speedrunning today. What's going on? Give us like, listen, I'm not even going to ask for a map win at this point. I just want 4 angry men to give us, just give us a team fight win. You know what? I'll accept the team fight win. That's it. I'm not even asking for a point at this point. I just want one singular team fight win. That's it. They're not going to win this team fight, by the way. Look at the ultimates right now. Not going to happen.
来了，再转。
Yeah, we'll see.
再转。
离开。
哇，这波叠甲加上离开转，下一波可以轨道加上晒去转，都可以转。
Shy gets a pick right there. They still keep their Juno ultimate. I just want a team fight win. That's all I want, you know, a team fight win.
对，而且这两个 C 位的转配弹斧的技能都很好配啊。这波龙中捆住，但是晒还没有转，龙中轨道先输出，但对手转了。
对，但是这个轨道射线其实太厉害了吧？雷索梅先杀一个。
Oh wait, the Reaper. Oh no, never mind. Well, wait a second though, chat. Are you ready? I can see the window of opportunity here. I see it happening. Hypnos has Moira ultimate, chat. I repeat, Hypnos has Moira ultimate. This is a possibility.
配合双 C 对吧？谁来了，谁就开始刷屏。
你看这个什么叠甲对吧？晕加转，什么轨道转、龙中转都很爽。
这里是来了一个对撞，顾雪打得非常激进。
Here we go. Oh no, never mind.
对位做了一个击杀，而且还收掉了 Hypnos。
Okay, maybe we're gonna get a team fight win on map 3. Okay, chat. Listen, map 3 now. All right, map 3. That's it. They've been gearing up for this one. Map 3 is gonna be their next map win or their next thing. Okay, that's it.
这个大招能打出这样的一个循环，就是每一个大招都能跟辅助的大招单独去配合，所以在这样的一个那我们是不是可以理解为这一套体系它是一个运营体系？有感觉吗？
有一点，没大的时候可以冲脸，有大的时候还可以运营，就很舒服了。
对，哦，有双斧没死过啊。
我觉得重点还是搬4AM 自己。
Yeah, map 3's their map.
吃亏了。
I'm telling you, they're gonna. Who was the ban? Did they ban Sigma that game, or did they just like use that map to like kind of get away from the Sigma? It could be either or. Double checking again on drops for y'all, chat. OWCS drops are still enabled. I think it's because we're watching the matches they leave them on. So, which is nice.
又特别强，对吧？你没有铃铛那一下，其实你正面的血线全封了。
Harmful, thanks to the 19 months of the tier 1. Appreciate thinking. Am I cheering for any matchup? I was cheering for good Overwatch. That's it. Only team I really cheer for specifically right now is Fuel, because obviously I'm a Fuel streamer. That's why. Yeah.
莫伊拉的大招它有一个特点，就是来得快。对你来得快的话，能不能把快的这一波给抓住是很关键的。
So that's why I do that.
这一波好像来了之后有一个先手阵亡，所以是一个4打5，挺尴尬的。
另外，我们看到对 4M 来讲，在死院这个位置上，他们也是在做尝试。我们刚才看，哎，怎么同样的一个场上
era back then? I never really played much PUBG, but people always talk, you know.
现在
I have good memories of it.
在苏丹也有玩
Haven't played much of it though.
也在试到底什么样地图怎么样。
But yeah, not like specifically rooting for any team, but I just want to see good Overwatch. Listen, come on, 4 man. I know it. Okay, they did. Okay, I'm telling you, they're gonna go to like a Circa Royale and ban a Sigma. That's like. Don't go Runasapi. Every time I see a team choose Runasapi, it does not go well for the team that's losing. Okay? It's very rare. Obviously, it's rare to win matches in that situation anyway, but like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Come on.
有一个点，毛家可能点出那个主要威能，冲锋点燃以后，这个双点燃会比较好打。毛家一路
I just never really got good at BRs. It's kind of my problem, you know? Just never was my strength. How long will I be streaming for tonight? Oh, I'll be watching all the way through the matches. Yeah. So they'll be at one point during like the downtime, they'll eventually turn them off, and then they'll be back on again at 1 p.m. I'm watching all of the OWCS matches today. So if you're in the channel, even when they turn them off, they'll be activated again at a certain point, and you'll still get credit. I'm watching every match today. Dallas Fuel's the last match of the day today, and I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, and that's what you know, that's why I'm with Fuel to watch the matches. Last match of the day. So I'm here. You got me all day for this stuff. You got me all day for this stuff. And right now, the OWCS drops are still on, so you're still getting credit. So you're still getting credit for those currently right now. Yep.
这个轮换对于他们来说确实挺舒服的，因为其实之前可能我们会觉得说偏机动才能让孤血上来去打，对吧？但是现在整个思路变了，一个是运营图，一个是这种肉搏图，两种选择了。
好，我们先来看一下新扎克城这张图的精彩回放，马上回来。
All Right. Come on. So one of them will rage quit. So it's only no. Listen, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win something. I don't know what's gonna be, but they're gonna win something. Okay. It's gonna happen. I don't know what map, but all I say is, do not go Runasapi. I love that map, but I'm telling you, I've watched teams pick Runasapi, and it's a 2-minute match. When do the matches restart after this, and what time zone can you convert to yours? Sure, Eastern, but to give you an idea, 4 hours and 48 minutes. Is that more helpful? If you want to make it easier, 5 hours. Congrats on the tourney win. You just watched every. Oh, heck yeah! Appreciate that. It was a really fun time. That tournament was the rare live coaching. You know, chat always wants to see. So I'm glad we were kind of able to kind of get that going for everybody, and you're able to see that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was very excited about that. It was very fun. So. And yeah. And again, everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Per usual, it's been amazing. It's been crazy, man. I cannot believe where it's been awesome. Was I the coach? What, during the tournament? Well, I was the captain of the team, and like I had a lot of players that you know have a lot of experience in Overwatch. So like the idea was that every captain had that experience, and then you would kind of lead your team. So that's what I did. And you know, it's kind of cool because if you think about it, like it wasn't like our team was just dominating everybody. Like we went 3-2 during the group stage. We got the number 3 seed. Then we beat the team that beat us the first map in a 3-map series, and then we went down 0-2 in a best of 5, and then went up 3-2. So like we really. You know, it was just a really good tournament for that. There'll be a video out, I think, probably today. Last I heard, it was edited. It just needs to be uploaded. So you'll get that on my main channel probably today. We're not going to put on the second one. It was that good of a tournament. So it was a really fun time. Like we had a good time. So yeah. I mean, to give you an idea, Kenobi, that also happens like on the first couple days of drops. Now that tapers off right away. Like we usually just kind of go back to it, you know, the normal amount that we do. Yep. You're still riding that high, are you, Chris? Dude, the next day I still had the adrenaline crash. I still had the adrenaline crash of that match the next day. I was such a potato because I was like, oh man. That's why like I don't know if you remember when we were playing that, Chris, how I kept mentioning how like I don't think y'all realize what we just did on King's Row, and that's kind of where I saw like we absolutely are gonna do this. So I just made sure to kind of like really showcase what they were trying to do and kind of like made that obvious. Then we played apparently we're the best Colosseo team in the game. And then after we had that one, we brought it to Lijiang, and then we just did the same thing, took away the angles, got map control. And then map 5 Rialto, that was it. That was it. So we just took over at that point. Father's Day is today. Yeah. I talked to my dad. We'll be hanging out the next couple of days. So. And we locked in. Everybody played well. It was great. It was a good time. You know. It was just fun. It was just fun. Everybody popped off, and we took the win. You know. That's what's cool about it, though. You're addicted to Overwatch again, you think? Heck yeah. Hey, you know, good balance between Souls games and Overwatch, you know? As somebody who likes having a secondary game to play and do, I get it. So they went, oh, my bad. They didn't go Runasapi. They went New Queen Street. Come on. They banned Mauga? I mean, it still makes sense, but what? So, no, it was good to meet everybody, too. I mean, I never really, you know, I've never been really connected to the Souls games. I just, you know, I don't consume it as much. I think the games are great. But it was cool to kind of, like, you know, learn about you and Aggie, and, like, you know, apparently y'all are, like, really good friends, too, which is cool that you ended up on the same team for that. Which is awesome. And, it was cool. You guys were super nice. I you know, I don't necessarily meet a lot of new people in the streaming world sometimes, so it was always cool to meet some people and other stuff. So we had a great team. Everybody was awesome, so it was really fun. Everybody was just cool. Yeah. It was really cool. Now one day you'll see me play a Souls game, and it's gonna be pure comedy for you. You think about the Elden Ring sheep incident often. I'm telling you, I told both Aggie and Chris about that story. There's the clip, by the way. Yeah, you saw the clip? That's what I'm. See, I told, dude, Chris, I'm not even joking. I posted that on like TikTok, Twitter. That had like one of my most views ever for any clip I've ever had, and everybody said I have never seen this happen before in Elden Ring. Like, obviously, like, people die to goats in certain situations, but not in the way that I did, right? They were like, I've never seen this. And I'm like, that's just, whenever I play any game that's different, it's like my Subnautica playthrough. People are like, dude, what am I watching? I built a beach base because I thought you had to build your base on the beach in Subnautica. And by the time I figured out you're supposed to build an underwater base, it was too late. So I just kept my beachfront Subnautica property, okay? And I beat the whole game with a Subnautica beachfront property, all right? Okay? So listen, I play games a little bit differently sometimes. Come on, please. We need a team to win this one. We need a team to win this one.
这个其实，在新扎克城那张图的时候有提过这个点。当 Hero Ban 的时候，毛家被 ban 了的话，其实没有。
The value goes up after a while. That's what I'm saying. Listen, that beachfront property in Subnautica right now probably is woo. Rent that one out for a bit. Nice, you know. That's you and Arc. Yeah, I'm always bad at those games. All right, so 4AM's opting to run the Wrecking Ball comp here, which the Wrecking Ball comp is pretty good. But again, I just can you win against like this Weibo roster? I mean, also, how about Weibo's tank line? Like, imagine having like Gushwei and like and Sunzo as your two tanks. Like, I'm telling you right now, and I hope that NA starts to realize this eventually. It is really important to have two good tank players. Chubbs, thanks to the 19 months of the Prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Like, a blueprint for like teams is to have a second tank player, because like you just need somebody who can kind of take over maps if you can't like play with your hero pool. Hopefully, like every team in NA eventually does that, because like it will go a long way. Look in Korea, like every top team there has a secondary tank that you can bring in. I mean, even Twisted Minds has another tank you can bring in. Obviously, don't bring him in a ton, but he's still a good tank when he do. So this is what I mean, though. You get like, yep. Well, you have Max and Jumpin, you have Donghak and Jasmine, you have, you know, someone and Hanbin. It just, the list goes on, right? Like, where you have all these like different tank players. So yeah, no, I know that 1, 2, 3, 4 just plays Wrecking Ball. So do I think 66 or 5v5 is more interesting at pro level? I mean, there's really no difference to me in like the sense of like, when I watch these teams, I think they would put on a show both ways. I think the problem that you run into 5v5 sometimes is that like something can take over too much, like Jetpack at Bastion, which doesn't exist as much anymore now, but like they're both entertaining to me. As long as they're not stomps is really what it is. Like 6v6 is fun to watch, fun to play. 5v5 is fun to watch. I'm a tank player, so sometimes it's hit or miss on how it feels, because like obviously like tanking in 5v5 is just, you know, it's kind of a, you have to be very much in the deathmatch mode to enjoy it more if you're like a true tank player, you know what I mean? Like where it's like you want to like do what a tank does, which is more like utility and like survivability and helping your team clear space. 5v5 is more like just go get kills, right? As a tank, which I don't mind. Like, I mean, I'm an off-tank player, so like an off-tank player, that's what you do in 5v5. But when it comes to the entertainment value, as long as it isn't a stomp, right? Like when it's on a stomp, that's what's entertaining. As long as it's good. How is she on in the competitive? No, she's in pro play. She's being played a lot. This is just a stomp of a match, obviously, with like Weibo being as good as they are. So that's why you're seeing the teams play the way they are. This is just kind of normal for this. But yeah, so yeah, I'm looking forward to matches today. Yep, it's taking some adjustments to get used to as a 5v5 as a former main tank player. The one advice I'll give Chris is you have to backline trade. So that means that like you have to be willing to break off of the mindset that you need to stay there and be like that stalwart of a tank of like sitting there and like kind of like holding like your space. Like you need to create space and you need a backline. Like sometimes you just need to give up on your backline and go kill theirs, which isn't kind of intuitive for tanking, I guess you could say. It's not as intuitive for like what you're supposed to do there, but a lot of it's just go for backline. Yeah, you feel like it's watchable. Yeah, it's watchable. Yeah, I mean, I think both are good. I mean, I've seen some great 6v6 matches too. But like it's just more to me. It's about like usually in esports it's about the parity of the leagues and the teams. So like for example, like imagine if we were watching this series, watching Weibo playing like a 3-2 match. Like that's gonna be exciting regardless, right? This is obviously a bit more of a stomp. For Ingerman's been they won a team fight, by the way, which I'm happy about. They struggle a bit. They do well in certain moments, but like obviously it's gonna be a little bit less entertaining. So yeah. You've been doing that a bit, just tunnel vision of support and powering through the damage to get a kill then get back. Yeah, that's kind of what you do. Sometimes you just all in too. Like it depends what you're playing. Again, not what it used to be for tanking. Tanking used to be more about like, you know, creating space for your team, but also kind of holding your spots. Now it's more like you just go in the back line and don't worry about that stuff. Hi, bucket boy. Okay, he just meowed at me and then went back to bed. Yeah, good boy. He loves his bucket boy time. So he must hate my days off because he doesn't get as much bucket boy time if I'm not playing. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. So, back and forth matchup here, obviously. And again, we have matches again in about 4.5 hours to the NA games yesterday. It was so good. Yeah, unfortunately, I just needed to take a day yesterday. It was a lot of long days for me. So, like, I've learned that it's not worth overdoing it if I can find a day off in between something. And with Fuel not playing yesterday, it was a good opportunity for me to take a day. Obsession was a great movie. Loved watching that. Had a good time, but I just needed to take a day. 4 a.m. has the ability to win this, so they can go for a high noon to clear the space and then have a Hazard / Kitsune ultimate to go with it. The problem is they're about to get Jetpack Cat ulted, which actually we saw this happen during the tournament to us, which is when we banned Cat on Rialto. Was a good ban. They do get 2 kills right now. The high noon is probably going to get somebody that's kind of like tough to look for. I'm telling you, the more and more I watch these games, this team's going to become 5 angry men. Saint just keeps getting unlucky on these. But ends up being a really good team fight here. It's going to be a checkpoint opportunity for 4 a.m. So this does give him a little bit of time. Gives him an opportunity. Oh yeah, my voice was gone. I mean, even on Friday, I was a little bit low energy. You could probably tell. I was a little bit more lax. But that's usually, that was because of the tournament. I just had the adrenaline fall off. Like, I'm telling you, like, I can get, like, whenever I play in tournaments, this was even when I was a pro, I get, like, massive amounts of, like, adrenaline when I'm playing in those, and I kind of utilize that adrenaline to, like, help me. As in, like, I kind of, like, I basically use that to kind of be able to calm and, like, play the way that I do. Like, it's always helped me. But just like with adrenaline, there's an adrenaline crash that happens after, and usually it takes me about a day or a day and a half after adrenaline crash. So that's what you kind of saw with me on Friday, where I was a little bit more lax and chill because that adrenaline crash. So yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, it's just, you know, it's long streams. Obviously, it's been nice. Dig, thanks for the 26 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 26 months. So, yeah, well, I mean, I don't even think Friday was a bad stream. It's just I'm a little bit more chill, you know? Cat Bastion's played, it's just not played as much. I have seen it played a little bit more in Korea. You gotta remember, every region also plays a little bit differently in how they want to, like, go with stuff here. Obviously, Leave with a huge ultimate here, and I've seen a lot of really good ultimates by Leave. So, I have not seen Invincible, always heard good things. Always have heard good things. So, yeah. You know what I've always wanted to do, by the way, Chris? And I know Aggie does bingo cards. I've always had this idea of doing, like, bingo cards for games I play. One of these days, I'm going to have to ask y'all to make me, like, a beginner bingo card. Like, y'all have the experience in, like, Elden Ring and Souls games. Make me, like, a beginner bingo card. Things that can happen, funny things that could happen. Not, like, hard things to do. Right? And I will have to do that one day. Because I've always had this idea to do a bingo card. Also, Weibo wins that series. No, Dido Go would not be a free square. Okay? Punk, if you stay in here. So I would need, like, a beginner bingo card for Elden Ring. And then I go through and do that as a series. Because, like, people love my bingo, like, the bingo cards, and and, like, it's been, like, I've talked to Crap about it, and, like, his concern is, like, how do you make a bingo card out of a single-player game if it's your first time playing? And, like, the way I look at it is, like, have it be something that's kind of, like, beginner-friendly or something funny that happens. It doesn't, like, ruin the story. It just kind of, like, oh, I'm out of ammo in Resident Evil, right? That's a free space. Okay, my ammo management in Resident Evil is non-existent, right? Things like that. You know, I get stuck on a puzzle for an hour. Like dumb things like that you can kind of put on a bingo card, like, and make it, like, fun. So, like, it adds, like, an extra dynamic to the videos, because I've thought about doing that, so. But anyway, that's the series, chat. Obviously, I will go play some games now. So, the OWCS drops are still on. They probably will turn them off for a little bit, and then they'll be back on later. For anybody wondering how that will work, like, if you stay in the channel, once they reactivate, you can still get progress to them and credit, okay? So if you're wondering, as of right now, they're still on, but they probably will turn them off in a little bit, and then they'll be back on again at 1, all right? But you're still getting credit as of right now. Die to the first level zombie? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hear what Flat said about Cassidy's aim and perk and how it should be just a part of his kit. What, Silver Bullet? I mean, it's on a silver bullet would be cool, but like, I don't think it would work as well as that would sound. So, hopefully the Veronica remake is early 2027. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to that remake. So I'll let you know when I'll change my title once the OWCS drop off. By the way, chat, just so you know. All right, so we're having a rough start to 6v6 this season, chat. I don't know how to explain it, but we're gonna get those wins back today. And by wins, I just need to go. If I win if I win 2 out of 3 games today, that will be progress. All right, I'm not even joking. I'm just to show people this because we're gonna bring this back. Okay. View leaderboard or not leaderboard. I'm gonna go to where's it at? Open queue stats. Chat. I am 12-28 this season in 6v6. Yep. I am 12-28 to start the season. All right, I'm going to bring this back. I want y'all to remember that record, okay? I want y'all to remember that record, okay? And I'm going to bring that back. All right? You'll see. I'm going to bring that back. All right? It will happen. All right, just you gotta trust, okay? Trust the process. Trust the process, okay? Bad pleb, thanks for the 31 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see if there's any pro matches on. Yep. He said, as I play Elden Ring, I should watch Carbot's animations clips on areas I've already cleared. Oh, is that like a thing? That's cool. Am I going to win 50 games today? No, but I got to chip away. All right, it's all about chipping away at games. All right, let's see. Any good live replays of good players right now? Let's see. Usually I go by rank here. I think it actually kind of makes it easier. Oh, Shu. Look at that. Boom. I found Shu playing, chat. Let's go. All right. Am I losing it, or am I watching Shu play a quick play right now? Is Shu just in quick play playing Widow? Is this correct? I just loaded in and it's just Shu playing quick play. See, this is. Wait, is that Becky on the other team? Like the Becky that like. Is this like a thing in like Korea where you just play like, or like in the Asia region where you just play some quick play for fun? Like actually, wow, what the heck? That's cool. All right, let me see if I can find a different one. Rank. I do see Smurf. I'm seeing if there's anybody else down here. Keep in mind, like, some of these players just don't grind ranked as much, so you might be able to find a player you wouldn't normally see here. But it doesn't look like I see anybody, so let me go with, I guess, Smurf. I mean, Smurf is a good player. All right, Smurf is currently playing Xion in ranked, so that's what that is. I will not do that to Smurf by watching that one. Oh, Smurf did? Oh, that's awesome. Probably Smurf has decided to play a bunch of Xion. Go to live replay again. We'll go to rank. So I guess I'll go with this player. I don't know who this is, so if anybody knows who this is. Well, man, I'm getting good luck with these replays. Awesome. I think I could... Okay, cool. This is going well. This is fine. Everything's fine. Is live replay just a live game? Yes. It's like a live game of stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like it's basically what's going on with a little bit of downtime. Yep. Mm-hmm. Was that the real story? It might be Lemon, yeah. I know a lot of players have returned back from that recently. We've actually seen Fate and Void, too. Like I said, don't be surprised to see a lot of, like, new tank players happening with that stuff. Okay, so... There is a game going on here. What about in Europe? Any, like, good live games here? Not too bad. Okay, back to Asia here. There's got to be one, like, top lobby going on, right? There has to be. Why is this name just quick play? Dad, if you recognize... Wait, is this Lip? This is not. This is... Wait, is this Lip? Did they just take turns doing 1v1 Cassidy's? What am I finding here? Is this Lip's warm up like in like ranked? He just goes into. It's headshot only? Oh, okay. So everybody just lines up and like. Yeah, that's gotta be Lip. Yeah, that is Lip. So wait, these players actually just line up and do that? Like, look at the respect here. You know, if I went to an NA server right now of this, 100% someone's just shooting at people and just ruining the whole thing. Guaranteed. Someone is guaranteed going in there and just ruining the whole thing. They're like, oh, look at me. Like, look at the respect here. Everybody's taking their time. Wait, Lip's out of that game. Does that mean he got a game? Let's go look. Let's see. No, he just left. So maybe that's his warm-ups before scrims. Okay, who did you say I skipped? You said Yama? Where's Yama at? I see Smurf. I see Shu again, but Shu was just playing quick play. Oh, look how many games Shu plays in ranked. 8 games. Let me go by rank. Maybe this will be better. Why do I recognize the name Sarah? That's been a player that's been playing really well. Like whenever I watch these games, so maybe this will be a fun player to watch on Xion. Yep, that's definitely Xion. All right, let's watch some Wuyan. Dude, players are so good. Wait, this is the player that I saw earlier that's definitely someone's alt account. It's so funny watching live matches. I don't know what like the names are. Like, if anybody knows like the translations of some of the names, let me know for sure. What a Sigma skin to use, chat. Look at this. What a Sigma skin. You know, let me just double check stuff here on
Stop their barricade.
drops and stuff. Drops are still enabled, chat, for OWCS, so you're still getting credit. So I'm occasionally checking to make sure. You know?
Stop that robot. They're catching up to us.
We're going to
Stop that robot.
All right. How was my Saturday? It was good. We ended up spending time watching a Hub Legends game, like 45 seconds. We ended up spending some time while we saw Obsession, and I honestly slept most of the day yesterday. I took a 2-hour nap, which I never take naps. Didn't get sleep paralysis either, which was very rare for my naps. So that was a good consolation prize. And then I literally just chilled, watched like a movie, went to bed again. Like I was just tired. I guess I needed to catch up on sleep. Is that actually a thing? Can you catch up on sleep, or is that just like a myth? You know? Either way, I caught up on sleep, I think. I know my rare like nap of like, but then I wake up from naps and I feel like I feel like whenever I wake up from naps, I feel like so potatoey whenever I wake up from naps. They could use zombies. It was good. I like this session. I mean, it was like predictable, but not in a bad way, right? Like sometimes you can have something be predictable, but still like the acting and the writing is so good. You know what I mean? That like it doesn't really matter if it feels predictable. So yeah, these are just like games I'm just putting on in the meantime. I'm not really rushing into any games here. Obviously, we have some stuff coming up in a bit, so it should be a good day today, chat. So let me go find this stream summary thing now. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna turn this. Okay. I think the stream summary thing should be good now. It should be off now. I think I found the option. So. Alright, we're good. You're gonna miss it? Yeah, but I don't want it on. Straight up. The cat dads. Hey, listen. Sully's over here taking a nice nap. I'm going for top 1 tank this session. Sure, we can pretend. If you want to pretend I'm going for that, sure. I'm watching this Sigma play. I don't even know who this Sigma is, but they're playing well. I'm watching a ranked player in Korea play some Sigma. Let's go. Could be a pro player for all I know. I just don't know like what the translation is. Rocks are looking good though. Look at this. Yeah, I love that. That's one thing I still got to get better at. Is like that Sigma ult decision there was great. Like recognizing that like you're gonna finish the kill no matter what, and if you're not gonna do that, you're just gonna go for somebody else. Like that was just a great decision. Just like something I can learn. Obviously a little bit too aggressive there. Looks like Meme Machine's on the other team just playing some whatever that is going on. So good job, Meme. You're absolutely popping off right now. Proud of you. So.
They took the robot from us.
Yeah. It's cool to see. The float perk has become such a big part of Sigma now. I love the float perk. As much as I would love for them to make it base kit, I know it would be too overpowered if they did. I think Sigma would level up to a whole nother level if this was like a consistent one. Like, like it'd be great if they ever did that, but you'd have to like, it would have to be something way different. Good job here surviving. Position is like pristine, by the way. You haven't noticed? When does the double table flip come out? I don't have no idea. Didn't it already come out, or they like still need to do that? I forgot. You could have looked out there. Yeah, I think maybe the vision was that he just didn't really like. He was worried about too many things. But yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, I was gonna say I thought I saw the double table flip because when I was playing with Larry Pickle and Dylan, I remember that being mentioned a few times. Yeah. I feel like Zen's floating perk should be base kit too. I feel like if the game is gonna go into a huge mobility one, like a huge mobility game, which I mean, truthfully, it has. I can see them being a little bit different with how they change stuff in the future with that. So, yeah. Also, chat's been getting some bonus OWCS drops time. This is what I mean. Occasionally, you get the bonus drop time. Right? It's already been like what, a couple hours of extra drops for people. Happened the other day too. So, congrats everybody getting your extra time. Sigma flow should be base kit too. Yeah, there you go. This is actually a really good Sigma play though. Really good map control. Something like, again, I got to get better at. I feel like, oh man, what a rock. Yup, rock. Now, I gotta love a good prediction, Rock. It's been a back and forth game here. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I can always improve my Sigma gameplay. Yeah, no, this is a good player. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's fun to like watch live replays. I don't even know who I'm watching. But it's kind of cool to see this. See the rotation out, finds the Cassidy. Oh, that cleanse saved the Cass at least from like falling over right away. What a cleanse. They do get the trade though right away. This might be game over here on this matchup. This might be game over. How's everyone doing? Well, how about you? Waiting for some, OWCS a little bit later. Watching some games in the meantime while we're just chilling, Oh, I got a game. Look at that. Perfect. Their game finished, and I got a game in 6v6. All right, chat. We've been struggling in these games, okay? It has not been going well, so we gotta bring it back finally, all right? We gotta bring it back. Awesome. I'm not playing Xion, obviously. I have it locked for quick play. I gotta get this stuff set up with my work on that. I got a few things I gotta do this weekend. A couple sponsor things to do. Sponsor next Friday. Should be fun. Good there. Do this. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up. Cool. As of right now, OWCS drops are still enabled. They've been on the whole time. Again, they will eventually be turned off until 1 o'clock, but hey, bonus time until then. And then if you stay in here, once they reactivate, you'll get credit again. So that's how it works. All right, chat, let's go. Suravasa, I need a win. I need to start winning. All right? Let's do this. Give me a dub here. Move this a little bit. Adjust my monitor slightly. Okay. What do people play? All right, I'm going to play a game of Sigma. I'm going to go Sigma. I'm going to play Smart. A lobby ban? Lobby bans are a new thing they have. Yep.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
All right, buddy.
He started
All right, let's do this.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
How many people play? Does this person play tank too? Let me see. Yeah, a lot of D.Va, Zarya, Kiriko. Cool. I like it. Let's do this.
There is much to do.
I'm gonna put the shield up through this side. There we go. We have a Moira, Orisa. Okay. Great start. All right. We're gonna keep our wins going, man. Off to a great start. All right, I'm almost. Oh, that was the start. All right, I've got shield up for you. A couple left side, like kind of pushing that way. Wrist is pretty low. Sombra right side, pretty low. Sombra 1. Sombra's going like right in front of us here. I'm taking right side control. Venture bottom left. Try to push in a little bit now. Nice picks. Wait, okay, I was gonna say. No weed on Sigma? Good job. Alright, well played. Yeah, first game, just immediately fall over, get rolled. Love to see it. Okay. Well, slow start again, but I'll make it work. I don't know if they have the EMP coming up, but... Okay, those. Yeah, I'm getting rolled there. May Chen, thanks for the 72 months of the tier 1 video. Thank you. There was ones I can double check for you. They were on pretty much the whole time, and they might have turned them off soon. Let me look it up.
6 years anniversary.
They just turned them off.
Hope y'all
so
WBCS
drops will be back
stay hydrated
in about 45, about
right
now.
4 hours.
Emongg.
They just turned them off, so you got an extra 2.5 hours. May Chen, thanks for the 72 months of tier 1 video. Thank you. So they'll be back in about 4 hours. All right? And if you stay in here, you'll get credit for them once they activate again. We can just try to keep it this point here. Man, you gotta play better overall. I don't know what I'm gonna do to do that, so. Alright, so you. Guys, I went thank you, I appreciate that. No weed on Sigma in front. Juno's kinda low. Good heals. Two of them are low there in front. Pushing up a little bit. Sombra's just sitting on that right angle here, taking a lot of damage though. No weed on Sigma. Bad on the Alpha. I don't know. Moira's pretty low too. Orisa dead. Sigma's 1. Sombra's low in that room where the adventure is. Good job. Okay, much better there. Got some things going. Is someone's birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday. It's 2 birthdays today, from what I've been seeing. Just gonna do a little bit of poke and then I'll back up. Sigma no eat. Sombra's going top right, it looks like, or at least stayed in that area. No, right in front of me. EMP in. Sombra's 1. Damn, I gotta hit my rock. They've been winning every single team fight they want, so I gotta be a little bit better here. Oh man, not playing well. It's not your birthday meme.
My ultimate is charging the
Thank you for the jewels on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Moving on up now. No weed on Sigma coming up. I'm gonna ult this. Someone's right in front of me here. Ult in their Sigma, I think, in their Juno. Sigma's 1. I'm dead to the Orisa. Awesome. Sigma's down. I got my float perk now, so I'll be a little bit better. Back as quick as I can.
My reign resumes.
Good job. Nice play.
If anyone's wondering.
We're back soon, chat. Let's go, baby. Then they can definitely tap because of the Sombra. I don't think any follows right. Alright. Look for Sombra to tap point. If the rest of them don't. Sigma's dead. Nice job. Queen's low. We got the point. Nice job, team. Alright. Warrior's trying to get out right in front of us. Nice play. Okay, cool. They just turned them off, World. They'll be back again at 1 o'clock. I will have them. Kitten says, thanks for the 6 months of the props. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they just turned them off. I had them the whole time the last couple of hours, so if you were in here for the last, like, 2.5 hours, you would have started getting credit for them. So, yeah. My title will generally be accurate on that one. Obviously, some people may not do it as much, but I will always try to make mine as accurate as possible for y'all, okay? They will be back. Oh, I'm trying to shield up for you when you do that. So I couldn't really... Sombra's low getting out. Nice out. Save his 1. Oh, nice shot. The Moira Orb and the Queen were able to do that to me. Yep. Yuri, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's got the... Yeah, let's go. Yeah, they'll start up again. Yeah. That was definitely him. Wasn't Nicole? That's funny. Way back soon. Behind you's a Moira. There's Queen like right behind us here. This is an interesting. Well, it happens. Don't worry. No, it's okay. I've done that before. Sombra's behind us somewhere. Sigma has ult. Sigma's right side with ult. Trying to stay alive in the meantime. Nice chain. Good job. Okay, here we go. Alright, what do we have? Who else coming up here? They probably have an EMP coming up, I assume.
Step ladder.
Sigma's up behind our point. Sigma's low on me over here. Need some help? Oh, my bad. I thought we were... That's my fault. Good play by their Sigma. I took the duel against the punch Sigma, which wasn't a good idea. That was my bad. Got out-dueled. Next point should be left side somewhere. Oh, the Fistberg? Oh, I don't like it as much, but I mean, there was a good use case of it right there where I got rolled by it, so it is good against those duels. And I got outplayed. Let's move on up. Almost here. Sigma's really low. Nice job. for now.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct. Time for the reckoning.
Damn. All my kills get like healed up immediately. Starting to hit my shots though, which is nice. You know, shots are starting to be hit. This is good. This is good. Yeah, no, OWCS will be up in like 4 hours. Yep, we'll be watching during it. Kind of an interesting spot with our ult. Good ult, that was sick. Okay. What do we have? Diva. Okay, a couple people are tapping point. Let's go. Good Sombra. Yeah, I have to play a little bit different against the Sombra Sigma because they can like stop my ult. But I wonder if I need a change of pace day, like a Ramatra like Domina day, and maybe I need something like that. All right, died to a Moira just going at me. Heck yeah. That might be it. All right, we'll keep continuing our amazing pace of good 66 games. Absolutely dominating. Yeah, jeez. I played it well. I played okay. That's the problem right now. I think I'm playing okay, and that's just not going to be enough. So I got to play better than that. I'll get it though. Once I start winning, I'm gonna keep winning. Rizu, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. In the meantime, let's go and watch some of these games while we wait. Domina, yeah, maybe I should try more Domina and like other heroes right now. I just like even on Sigma, I'm 4-10. It's not like, but I know it will even out. But I think I need to change and pace some stuff for a little bit. I think I'm just not having a good start to the season, which is easily fixable. Like I'm not worried about that aspect of it. Just looking at the list of players here. All right, let's go to this one. You walk back, you get ulted. Yeah, I mean, again, that's gonna happen sometimes for sure. That is definitely one of those. But yeah. All right, what do we got here? Who are we watching? Ooh, we got a fresh game here. All right, let's watch a little bit of this Vendetta. No, I don't really miss pro play in general. Like playing in it, I enjoy one-off tournaments, but nothing with pro play. I like watching them and consuming it, but I don't really like. I'm good. I'm also. I mean, you know, 12 and 29 and 66 right now. That's to say a lot too. Is she not fun now? I like playing Queen. I just don't have the patience for Queen. Maybe I should give more time into that. You had a new, you had a hilarious block with the. Oh yeah, that perk, the Domina perk, could definitely lead to like good grind duels for sure on that one. Yeah. Let's go, baby. All right, look at this. Like Castle just going in there, you know. Castle, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good at hazard. It also is kind of funny, like even like you know, in like what consider like one of the best regions for like ranked and everything. So you're just seeing like Junkrat on this first point. I love it. Junkrat's not bad here. It's just cool to see. Very patient hazard gameplay here. Very patient. I think I need to be a little more patient too. I think I'm getting a little bit too. I don't know how to explain it in my games. I just gotta play better. That's it. Double up on with the heal perk. Yeah, I think that might be something that people do as a combo. I still like the range just because of like a deathmatch capability, but yeah. It definitely can be a little bit interesting. So I just gotta play better, man. I haven't been playing well at all.
with you.
Alright, there you go. Here's my mouse is cleared. My mouse tab's having a bit of a... Bring it to my mouse tab. Bring it dirty. Too much right-click skill expression going on, I know. I'm gonna leave that one for a second, see if I can find like a... What's going on? Any NA games going on? What about an EU? Tama's a good tank. And then Asia... Live replay. Any other? Oh, KSG. Here we go. We want to see a good player? KSG is a good tank player. Here you go. KSG must be dueling with Cloud. KSG's from Barrel, if anybody knows the team in Japan. Very good player. The KSG is, I would say, would it be the wrong statement to say KSG is the best tank in Japan? Like in that region for like KSG is so good. Like I've seen KSG literally just take over series when like it needs to happen. So what I'm trying to learn and watch here is like well, like if you want to know how I absorb stuff, like I'm watching for like space creation. I'm watching like where is the Sigma going when like the other team is set up like this, right? Like how does this is what I look for, right? And see right here how like the reaction wasn't to just go at the Sigma. That's things that I still need to work on as a player, is like breaking off of like what the generic play might be there, right? And like break off of that and go make my own play. And that's definitely something I struggle with at times. Not like all the time, but like definitely could do better at, for sure. At least in my opinion. So
They have this coming, so let's give it to them. What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
You never would have thought to go for the Wuyang there. That's what I'm saying. Like I would have just tunnel visioned the Sigma for sure. Right? So like that's what I mean. Like I just little things I pick up on that I'll like apply to my gameplay. Now I just need to win some games. I think they'll buff Junker Queen. I don't know. Junker Queen's like always been okay. This isn't a spectator or either Stony. Like basically there's a live replay option now in Overwatch. So I'm able to kind of actually like watch some of the like the ranked games going on right now while waiting for my 66 games to pop. So I'm watching one of the pro players from Varel, KSG, on Sigma. So it kind of gives us a little thing. I will probably make a series eventually one day of like maybe finding these games and like watching a pro player's perspective and like in a ranked game and how they approach it and play it, and it's a little bit different than like actual pro matchups. You can kind of like see what they're doing, kind of do some really fun stuff that way. So so right now I'm just kind of looking at this, and it just, you know, I'm picking up on little things like where on the map is the Sigma going? How is the Sigma approaching? Like, okay, right here they're down their Genji, you know, like I think that was the right play by KSG. Like I see that and I go, okay, that's probably the correct play, but you just got slept and rolled, right? That happens, right? Like I said, my Sigma gameplay has been good. I got to get better though. That's where I'm at right now. I got to improve a bit. So
Taking the objective. Double our effort.
we'll see. Did rank 1 live bingo? That'd be kind of, oh man, you came up with a good idea. Like I do like a spectating bingo of like a top player. So like it's like basically like we have like a bingo card made for this, and then we can do a bingo and see like how often like some of the bingo stuff is checked off. It might be kind of fun actually, because I can pause it too, right? I can pause it too. Beaver messaged me. 6v6. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. That'd be kind of fun. I'll see what Crap thinks about it, but I think that could work. It wouldn't be like all the time, but it'd be like pro player bingo or something. How do you differentiate between you losing to good play versus you losing to a mistake you made? I mean, it's really just like if you look at your deaths and analyze them, like are you know, or if you lose a game, are you giving enough space to your team? Like everybody wants to blame like their teammates, you know. So like for example, as a tank player, sometimes you're not giving enough space creation to your teammates, so you're seeing them get picked off all the time. But then if you watch the perspective of the other team, you're realizing that you're not giving them the space they need. So they never have the opportunity to get the kills that the other players are getting. So in your perspective, you're going, oh, what's going on? My DPS are getting killed. But like from their perspective, you're just not giving them anything to work with. Like they have no roam. They have to like hit really like pristine shots just to have a chance. And like, so I look at a lot of different things, right? Like, I look at a lot of different variables of that. Like this one, I'm watching rotations. The signal went off the map there, by the way, because they wanted to reset. I also love how the Junkrat ulted KSG. KSG popped that just in case someone did some random spam damage in. But yeah, pretty clean gameplay from KSG. Very good rotations. Oh, I know the queue. If I get a game in the next 5%, then that's unlucky. Oh, I know. I can't leave the queue until after this. Doom does try to tap, and then that's it. So there you go. Cool. Now I can leave game and queue. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Invite. I'll play some 6v6 with Beaver. Why not? Maybe it could be a good change of pace to get some friends in my games, you know? I've been getting rolled. Maybe I'm the problem. No, maybe I'm the problem, right? Oh, is it Renegade? Okay, that's fine. What's up?
Welcome. What are you down for? 6v6?
Yeah, I need to start playing better in 6v6. I gotta bring it back.
I'm worried about queue times, but we'll run it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Hang on, cancel queue.
Canceling. Somnus getting in.
Cool. Well, at least we can get rolled together now. I'm starting off on a torrid 12-29 this season.
Wait, we can't play.
Oh, maybe it's me.
Somnus, what rank are you right now?
GM1, I said that though.
We're out of range.
I mean, technically, if you wanted to, Fiddlesticks, maybe? Are you still champ 2?
Are you telling me to play an on and off?
No, I was saying if you guys wanted to play, I can leave anyway and let y'all. I'm on.
No. I can play Fiddlesticks, but at some point, like, I need to get that rank down, right? Or not on purpose, of course.
Yeah, at some point I need to get that rank down.
Not on purpose, by the way, everyone
You
watching.
can duel with me, Beaver. I got you, dude. You'll be done in no time.
There you go. I'm not that good of a player, is what I'm saying. I'm not a C1 player. It was the rank reclaim. So let me swap real quick. Yeah, emongg is. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna swap to Fiddlesticks. I'll be back.
I was just saying that if you wanted to play with friends, I don't care. I can peace out and let them do their thing. It's just Somnus is at like GM1. Oh, I've been getting rolled. I have not been playing well. I should do controller only, play the game with every hero? No, absolutely not.
This is your curse to bear.
Absolutely not. I need my dailies done so I can get my whole. Oh yeah, I see my dailies done. We're good. You know, just waiting on everything here, chat. Just give me a moment. I'm looking forward to the matches today. That should be a good time. Probably grab a tea after this. Oh, my hands are. The only thing I've been getting right is the temperature down here. I gotta figure that out. I wonder if my dehumidifier needs a filter change. I feel like I'm getting every game was unlosable. I think sometimes you just go on streaks like that. I mean, like I said, I think my problem right now is I'm just playing okay. And usually I'm a player that can kind of take over a game. Well, we have a humidifier down here. They had one built in when we were getting this done. So I don't have to empty it, but I feel like I'm getting sweatier, I'm getting my hands are more. So I wonder if it's humid down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Let me find a game to put on for y'all, so you can watch something. Yeah, Clammy. Yes, Clammy is a good way to put it. Yes. Yeah. So I'm wondering if that's because of that or something. Okay. Let me see. Let me go by rank. Like I said, rank sometimes will find me the pro player. Anybody here that
here.
Any good pro player that I can recognize here? All right, let's put on the best ranked player on right now. This is the best ranked player, chat. Yeah. All right, it's on this map, and they're on Zarya. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. Wait, why do I know Adara? I feel like I know this player. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back a second, chat. This will be just some gameplay to have on in the background while I just get a tea. Give me 2 minutes. Hit that follow button if you haven't, chat. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for the love.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand around.
Oh, sorry, 21-3. Emmanuel, thanks for 39 months for the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Sorry, my mic was muted for a second. They're 21-3 right now on this character. Yeah, see, the ultimates, that's exactly what I expect. Ults like that.
10 seconds.
That's exactly what I expect in that situation when I see these plays. Oh, we got a game. All right, let's go. Look at that. All right, time to continue my streak of getting dominated. Let's go.
Nah, we're gonna break it right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're missing the secret ingredient. Friendship.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, friendship is powerful.
Yep, let's do this.
Select your hero.
Let's go, baby. You died, Elton? Yeah, I guess my bad. That's my fault then. I'm just
Have you
bringing
been
that
playing a lot of Xion? Is that why you on a lose streak?
No.
Oh, that's even worse.
Just losing.
This guy's been trying and losing.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, it happens. We bring it back.
What are we banning? Roadhog, Cass, Zen. Let the tanks have fun. Have fun, tanks.
I can do this, chat. I'm ready.
Any bonus? Junkrat bonus. The ban Zarya.
All right.
Did Domina get any buffs this season?
I'm gonna play Domina.
Go ahead.
Let's do it, chat.
Oh, did she?
We're gonna start with a Domina game here, okay?
Perfect world.
We're gonna start with a Domina game. Let's do this.
They banned Junkrat.
Let's go, baby.
Play the new character.
I shan't be seen with such an inferior design.
I think you mean original design? Maybe you suits forgot who you stole it from?
All right. Get these dubs. One win at a time. Here we go.
There is much to do.
Gonna put a shield up now. Look for like a Lucio boop, definitely above us.
Behind us. Like
Marty's low. Marty's low.
Yep, it's splitting us up. Lucio makes this boop.
Someone's low. I think it was Lucio. Yeah.
You guys get back here.
We're holding our line here. If somebody can tap points soon.
Bang!
Lucio's one.
Good stuff. Juno no torpedoes. Bench on the ground.
Lucio's looking for a boot. Doesn't really get anybody. Nice job, team. I'm gonna rotate through.
We lost a soldier.
There's a Margo just kind of chilling.
Say his name.
I'm one.
You flanking?
Could I get some help?
Juno's one. Juno's one. Legit one.
I'm about
I
to
don't know where you are.
Mauga's one. Mauga's one on me.
Don't worry, guys. I'm zoning.
I don't remember.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
I might be dead though.
Hey, that's what zoning is.
Alright, we're all together.
With on the Alpha Count Andy too. What's going on here? We got fiddlesticks.
Technically, this is my main account.
Oh, is it? Oh, what? Oh,
no,
you're
actually,
camping it?
technically my main account's banned, but this is my main alt account. but
that's-
it's
Emongg told me to swap.
Don't do whatever you did. Again. There you go.
I don't think
It's a
anyone told you to
confusing
swap.
No,
scenario.
Emongg told me to swap.
I did not tell you. I was
remember that.
suggesting it when you said you couldn't play
He
with
said
Somnus.
you could get on Fiddlesticks.
It's true. You know what? It's true.
She on behind, on me.
Disown it.
On me, on me.
I am?
On our
That's
spawn
it?
side, on our spawn side.
There we go.
She's on the left with her
Hey,
bike.
dude.
Go.
Is anybody getting these like
Behind
random
you, behind
micro
you,
stutters,
behind you.
dude? I'm about to.
Behind you.
Yeah, I'm getting those too, Emongg. It's like this since this update, I get these micro stutters. It's so annoying.
Like it's.
No, I just been getting
You
lag.
Jules,
That's all I've
you
been
show
getting.
that. You show her.
I'm coming up.
Like, it's even worse. I tried to play some custom games yesterday with Dibs. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what Dibs is.
You like the
And,
Tracer?
it was even worse in custom games.
That's not good. Was a big patch though. Wasn't like 11 gigabytes.
Wanna ult here? Get ready.
Might have done something.
Behind you guys, the Avenger is crouching.
Okay, just sitting here.
Bringing my bike in.
Absolutely.
Watch out, the Avenger's
Around
gonna be here
Xion.
again.
Xion's behind us.
Xion just
behind us.
lost.
One. Okay, what's my ult? Oh, you better reaper ult.
Oh
Go
boy,
ahead.
I got rolled.
I'm going behind him with
Well.
ult.
There's a Lucio on point.
They're all low.
This cannot stay.
The bench one point all in and we just
And down.
went in the sky.
Are we? I can come back in a second as Wrecking Ball if we can kind of play the lift for a bit.
It's winnable.
I got Xion.
Okay. Lucio's pretty low.
Back on my bike.
Lucio's dead.
Their Bastion just gifted me like 300 number health.
Dub. Honor. One.
Two of them are low. I have a Doom just chasing me. I'm just gonna run around. Oh, I'm dead. Unless. No, I got it.
Never mind. Someone ran into me with a bomb.
No, you ran into me.
I have a whole squad on me, but my movement's so pristine that I'm out of here.
Looping them back.
Oh yeah, watch out. Doom miss punch and no block. Doom no punch or a block. Got him. Reminds one. Got him.
On Venture half. Bastion set up point, shooting. Shooting Bastion one.
Sit on point for a second.
Bye, Venture.
Nice. Lucio on point. Yeah, right
Move
here.
Lucio towards you. There he goes. I'm on Doom. Doom's one. Doom's one in the air.
One. Nice. I'm not on my bike.
Good job. Drops will be back up again in about an hour or 3 hours and 40 minutes, or actually about I'd say about 3.5 hours. They'll be back up there.
Yeah,
Yep.
on this account, I haven't been able to win games this season, kind of like you, Emongg. But on other accounts, it's like I can't lose games. It's just weird.
What do you mean?
Man,
I'm dominant.
you're known
You
for
saying 12
losing.
and 29 isn't good? Like what the heck?
You're known for losing, Emongg.
Yeah.
You just said that.
I know.
Well, no, just this season.
Listen, I won the most recent 6v6 tournament though, so you know I got that going.
That's
for me
true.
now.
Yeah, hold that over Somnus. Remember how long she held that win over us? I'm surprised you're not bragging.
Well, Somnus wasn't in that one, so technically she can. I can't.
Yeah, I guess you can.
What did I do?
Yeah.
You weren't invited, you wouldn't know.
Oh, that reminds me of my childhood.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
You do
So
one
drops will be up in a few hours, and if you stay in here, once they
Yeah.
activate, you'll start getting
Made
credit
that
again.
jug already.
So, that helps.
Sounds like
And that Emongg was playing without us. Yeah, he abandoned us.
What? They needed bad players.
My team was made for me.
compliment.
Not
Going
stay
in.
on Diva, but
Good job. Alright, I'm backing up. Actually, no, I'm not backing up. Listen, this is where I need to play forward. Venture is taking damage, top left. There you go.
Venture down.
On Diva.
I don't know, you tell me. Tram.
Ride my bike.
Mog was low. Got the new Dominant perk? I have, yes. I don't mind it. I'm not used to it yet, but I probably will try it more.
Venture.
Venture on point still, yep. Playing safe for a second. Oh. I'm dead at the Bastion right side. Well, I guess Venture got me, but you know what I mean. Damn, good play by the Venture. I'm back soon.
I just got a micro starter there for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely something new right now.
Venture behind us.
They'll be back in a little bit, Marmon. 3 hours and 40 minutes at the latest. All right. Nice pick. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna throw my shield up there. If you need it, it's there as a backup. Venture on our Bastion. Half HP, not half anymore.
And down.
Oh, got the Venture.
The thing.
Kiriko's low. If you see Kiriko.
Big boot.
It just got on the bait.
Diva 1.
But I think it should be okay.
Venture low? Or not Venture?
Mine, assault's not that good.
Venture's low. They're still low. They're getting out.
I think you might be alone there. I think they're gonna roll you.
Be back on a fight.
Madra was 1-2, damn. It's okay. No worries. I'm hitting my shots. This feels good. Shots are being hit. Which is nice. You got the render and device. Yeah, I've had that a couple times too.
Wrongful termination.
I'm out.
Venture here.
Yeah, I'm almost here.
With your monster.
Lucio was 1. Was. Really low Ramacho.
Lucio 1. I'm on Kiriko.
He was 1. There's the micro setter again.
Kiriko no TP 1.
Venture, I hacked up their underground stuff. Lucio's tapping point. Venture's low.
Oh my god. Lamb's 1.
There goes 1.
Nice. Bye, Venture.
Got a kill. GG's team.
Big beat. Nice.
Well played.
Stuff. Part of a win streak today.
Hey, honestly, a 1-game win streak's been my limit, so we're already off to a huge start.
We're climbing.
Yep, look at that.
I was sad. I thought this was Renegade.
Who's this guy?
I don't know, but you got play.
Not you, that's for sure.
Who fed there?
Probably me, honestly.
Wait, is that it? Just 1 kill on me?
Yeah, get rolled, dude.
I guess that's play.
All right, finally picked up a win, chat.
GG's. Good luck on next.
GG's.
Cool. All right. Oh, look at that. Huge progress, chat. Huge progress. All right, that record's getting up there. Imagine if I go on like a 2-game win streak.
New character's pretty fun.
Let's do it.
Wait until you see me on my bike.
The fact that I can make her look good, I know that like good players are gonna like run lobbies.
He's really fun.
You can't make it look good.
Did last game, bro. That was positive. That's good. For Beaver. For me.
You don't even have a skin on.
Sorry to hear that, Cloudy. Hope your next one's good.
When's the last time you got 20 deaths?
WCS drops be back in about 3.5 hours.
Why was it?
Once crap gets on, I can have him put a timer back up or something, because I always break my timers, so.
Oh,
baby. When I was playing with Dylan and Larry Pickle, we came up with an idea of adding an idea called Shion Surfers.
Do it.
So in the main menu, you put on, instead of Subway Surfers, it's Shion Surfers.
Yeah, you just go left, right. Have the like bottom right. It's like an
keep you locked in on Overwatch the whole time, you know?
Smart.
You guys reckon we should do some Shion racing? Have you guys done that?
I haven't.
Done what yet? The race one?
You want to race each other?
Is there like a custom mode? I'm down. Send me in. Let's go.
Give me a code, I'll do it.
Let's go. Send me in. There's racing in this. Let's go.
Give me the code.
I'm ready. Get me in there.
The code. Hold on.
Get me in there, chat. Let's go, baby.
Search for it too. I'll search for it.
You want to be at the drops, right? I have no idea at this point. Yeah.
Alright, I found a code.
You found it?
Yep.
We're gonna try this. Neon Junction, new map. Waiting for a host to start. Don't know how to start it, guys. Restart race.
Go to like the lobby and then start maybe. Oh, F to start. It says.
Press an F.
Maybe your interact key.
Have to go to my
Press
options.
F
The new hero said that the options are up. Messed up.
Guys, I'm kind of stuck here.
Working.
Wish I could go through this.
Maybe I restart it.
Oh, maybe we do this. Where is Xion? There she is.
Pick non-Xion.
You wanted to make one of us host and...
Yeah, sure. 'Cause I'm pressing F. And it's not working. Pressing R and it's not working.
You love that Sigma skin? Which one?
Go lobby.
Oh, the bike animation when you go backwards? Oh, I agree.
Renegade, press F.
I agree with
that
you.
worked.
When it goes backwards, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so good.
Oh.
Where's Xion at? There we go.
Is it broken?
No, F doesn't work.
I got it. Hold on.
Alright, let me make some host.
Might just find another code.
You ran into me at the movies yesterday. What I think? Oh, it was good. J-Rod. Okay, J-Rod. So you were the one I met yesterday, right?
Let me.
I was telling chat the story about the lights.
Yeah, you're host.
All right. I was telling this.
It's because we're on the wrong map.
I was telling
Give me back, host.
the story about the lights
the light.
to chat. I thought the movie was good though. I liked it. I liked the movie.
You know
it
what
had
map
it was
it's on?
predictable, but like not in a bad way. You know.
Here we go. Ready.
Okay, here we go.
You're all going down.
You gotta
Let's do this.
hold the left button, but like, hold on. Hey!
But I thought it was a good movie. I liked it.
We haven't started. Come back.
You said hold the left button.
Yeah, not yet. Why are we not in
yes,
line?
yes,
Why am
yeah,
I like in front of
Yep.
it?
When's it OBC? Yes, about 3.5
You do
hours.
the 3, 2, 1, and then we go on go. Come on, Beaver.
Basically, when we were at the movies, they just left.
Do the 3, 2, 1, and then we
Thank God
go
that guy
on
got
go.
up and asked them to shut them off. Yeah,
Three,
yeah. That's what I was. I told Chad about the guy who got up and
2,
said something.
Go.
Oh wait, whoops. I gotta hold. My bad. I'm off to a bad start here.
I hit walls.
Oh wait,
No,
what the?
I'm off my cart.
Yeah,
I
me
lost
too.
my bike.
Okay,
Not
perfect.
me.
It's back.
It was a good movie though. Yeah, no, it's nice meeting you too. Obviously, that was completely random. I didn't even. I was just sitting there eating some popcorn and
I
chilling.
like the other one better.
I didn't do well.
I'll give you lead.
What the
Yeah,
heck is this
give
one?
me lead. I'll set up the map. I just didn't have the right map.
Yeah, this is a little bit chill. Drops will be available in 3.5 hours. But yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it.
Hold on, make
Well, Lonnie was saying something during that too. She's like, "Are the lights supposed to be on above us?" She's like, I remember we tried to watch the previews and like you couldn't read a damn thing on the previews. Like we're sitting here. Well, basically, like they put, you know, the lights above you, like they had them on as like floodlights. So you couldn't even see the previews. I thought maybe okay, this is normal. Then they dimmed the lights and they kept the floodlights on or whatever the heck they were. And we're just like. So the guy gets up and goes, "I'm gonna go tell him," and then he's like, "What the heck?" And then he went and told him, and they turned the lights off. It was so random. It was a great movie. I liked it. It was fun. Yeah, it was good. It was a good one.
Okay, we can't find.
That's funny that you recognize me right away too. When I. Did you notice it when I walked into the theater at the beginning with Lonnie? We just went in, we're like, what is it about? It's about, like, without giving anything away, it's about a guy who has a wish, and he uses that wish, and then he kind of backfires. Yeah. That's funny, J-Rod. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, that was my planned day off, was to go see Obsession, so we went and saw it. Plus, I love when the theater's a little bit more empty towards the end of like a theater run, so I love that more kind of like empty theater, you know, only a few people in there type of vibe.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Renegade. I love this.
Yeah, it's just the wish definitely backfires. I'm just going in circles. I'm just going in circles. I don't even know what I'm doing. But yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, I'm just training how to use my bike.
That movie theater's been
You guys use your WASD?
That's been a theater I've gone to since I was a kid.
You make me host of the lobby B.
That place used to be popping. I don't know where you're specifically from, but that place used to be popping when I was growing up. It's so different now.
Yes.
It's like so different now. Yep. So that's you and your wife were saying too. Nothing better than an empty theater and the same in your mall forever. Yeah, yeah. That place used to be popping when I was growing up. It's so interesting. Now. It's like not even like food spots there much anymore. It's just like very chill. Yeah. So, but it was good. It was a good time. It was a good time. Yeah. It's usually when I go to those movies though, like at the end of like theatrical runs. So.
Well, press F, guys.
Plus, I was slamming that popcorn. They gave me like.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
I missed it. No.
I know. I feel like that's malls in general now, unfortunately. Like even some of the cool like entertainment things they had, they were just gone now.
Oh,
it basically gets carried by like a Target, you know. It's like it just gets carried by Target.
Guys, it's my. Oh my god.
Apparently they were trying to get a Costco there, but they lost the bid for it. Like there was, you know, like that Macy's used to be. Apparently there was supposed to be a Costco possibly there, but they didn't win like the bid for it or something.
Please don't be Havana.
So now it's just an empty Macy's.
I didn't vote that.
So.
I don't know. You strike me as a Havana voter.
Yeah, I'm trying not to give away too much about Obsession, but it's a really good movie. Like that's the best way to explain it. Just a really good movie. So, yeah, you know, the mall we have is like, it's very entertainment based. It has a cool like collectible shop there that I like going into now. It's like, it's very nostalgic. I go into the collectible shop and I'm like, this is so cool. So. That's not even a childhood memory. What do you mean? That's me like 5 years ago breaking my rib. All right. I was younger. True. All right, let's do this.
Dexter Morgan plays Moira? That's not true.
I'm thinking Domina time again.
No, that kind of makes sense.
Nah.
Where's Domina?
You're ruining Dexter's name.
Is that Aspen? Are you British Aspen?
Me? Hell no. Renegade is.
What?
Renegade is
No, I'm
British.
like Team U vlogger.
You guys are both British.
I am not British. That's
What
crazy.
are you then?
I'm German.
What's up, crew?
This guy called
Team
me
U vlogger and Aspen.
How's Harrison been?
What should I try first?
Harrison? Oh, Dexter Morgan!
Come on. You guys, what's it
Harrison.
Dexter was on Moira. Harrison does not want his father back.
It's truly
Here we
humbling
go.
to earn the adulations of
do
such
this.
a fashion provocateur.
I did fall to this. I had to because I got into a quick play game and someone came in and said, "How was I playing against you?" I'm like, "Wait a second." Then I realized.
B, it's fine. I won't fall out with your wall then.
Give him Malga. Malga's low.
Like a good little renegade.
Thank you.
Malga, I hate it here.
Froggy, bro.
Right, you have your favorites.
Hog running the cross. I'm gonna have to rotate. I'm a little bit low.
I'm with you.
Hog low. Venture far right.
Venture's low. Nice job.
Need to play live.
Hog no repair on point. Gonna go for a hook on me soon, I think. I think there's a Bastion behind me.
Got Maga?
Or no, that was a Malga.
I was gonna say I'll swap Ana.
That was a Malga. What the heck?
That's how Hog players are.
Always banana.
They'll ban every single counter, and then you have to play around them.
Wrongful termination.
Sure, I'll know.
Alright, you know what? We're a second point team.
Help. Oh my god, I got out of there with a bike.
Proud of you.
Thank you. See the hog? Seeing the Maka though? He's won. Seeing Maka still? Chat one.
Putting a shield up.
Benches on the ground.
Benches one, if you see them.
Looking for him.
Mago was low too. Nice job.
Stop. Alright, they've only got 5 minutes on the clock. We got this.
Don't want to get hooked here, so be careful. Alright.
Hey, how do
Get
I
back
use
at
my
top
ult?
left. I do have my ult coming out. I'm gonna try to put a shield up for you.
Beg, Shin Maga. Careful with the Junkrat.
I just ulted up to try to make something happen.
You're not low.
Wait, emongg, is that you?
Yes, what's up?
The monster.
Holy shit, that's crazy. I thought so.
Our Lucio got
Heck
up.
yeah. Mago going in, might have ult. Get ready. I'm trying to back away a little bit. Hog low. Oh, thank you. Good ult, good ult. The tire coming in. Oh, the Mago got me. Nice pick.
One.
Wait, a kill with that ultimate? I'm impressed.
Low. Big beat drop.
I'm impressed.
I got you, B.
That's what I love to see. I'm destroying cage, destroying cage.
There's a Venture on us too.
All right, we'll be back soon. Did Mago hog? Yeah, it's a matchup, that's for sure. Actually, you know what?
Down.
We're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
Trying something.
Got Dexter Morgan's window here.
Trying some D.Va.
Do it.
D.Va might be good against this. I was waiting on the team to get up here. Damn, dude. How many Malgas nowadays? Is it 66? Yeah, playing 66 down for fun.
Walking.
Junkrat's left side. I'm gonna get hooked in a second. Possibly.
dead.
One excavation.
Venture's low. I got the lag again. Venture's really low. Just use their ult right in front of me.
One.
I was half as well.
Got solo ulted by a cat. Awesome. Cool.
Maga one.
Two of them are running away.
Venture no dash on the left.
I'm going up.
Going high ground for Junkrat.
The Venture got out, but it's okay. It happens.
Hog side. No hook.
High ground.
Just spamming up. Shooting 15.
Junk on me.
I'm playing really far back, by the way, because I have to get my suit back. So, nice ult. We'll be there soon.
Junkrat.
Unlucky.
Getting tired.
Tire's dead. Hog's bottom right, looking for a hook. Cat's top right. Dude, I feel like sometimes when I'm on
Mago
cat,
left side. I don't have a house right now, sure.
Had to drive away.
it might DMAC me.
Juno right in front of us, Hap.
Thank you. I'll be back in a second.
Juno one.
To
Juno
the
one.
heals. They have a May.
Got one.
I just put an ult randomly. Mago's dead.
One Juno. Finger.
Cat on me. There's a cat on me behind us. Behind us. 3 behind.
Pretty low.
I'm shooting the Juno.
Juno. Yep. Juno's getting healed.
Juno. Juno is still above you.
Hey, on me. I need help.
May. Help with May. May.
I'm out of suit for a bit. May went in that room.
I'm going high ground.
Look for somebody to go bottom left stairs over here.
Yeah, that's cat's on the stairs.
So, I thought I saw somebody go around
Oh, I
there.
got one shot.
I'm out of suit till about 25%. There is again the micro stutter. I don't know why it does that. Okay, I'm here now. Back in my suit.
Cat one.
Left room.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm glad I went flying into the air.
Use them.
Hog's coming for me. Maga low.
I got solo ulted by Mauga, so I can maybe kill him though still. He's really low. Got him. Cat's in there though. And a May ulted our Lucio. Okay.
I don't think I deserve that.
That was a weird team fight. Did I get a keyboard sponsor? I did not get a keyboard sponsor, no. When are they activated again? About 3 hours, I'd say. About 3 hours has been their general time. Then we'll watch WCS.
Neil's on you, I got you.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice move. Oh, they're both low, but...
Good Juno.
Alright, we're still 5 here.
I have all.
Moving up a little bit.
I'm gonna walk in and chain someone.
I'm gonna go in with my bike and then all.
Chain.
Dude, this damage output is ridiculous.
Might have been a bad idea. Didn't say what I was doing though, so at least I
hit somebody with that. Nice. Our ultimate pristine. Include emongg. Dude, I can't even play the game right now, man. That stuns me? Like
May low.
May is one, got May.
Dunk cab.
Who pokes up?
Dunk tire from right.
I'm trying to kite around. They have like a few on me.
Come on, Juno. Juno one. Cat one.
Cat is low, but it's cat, so good luck.
Juno hog.
Hog's still low.
Juno have. Junk's back line.
Dead.
Dude, playing against Mauga Hog is such a treat.
Stolen point.
Because it's like Blizzard's dream comp. Alright, we're back. Alright, it's all good. We had a rough first point, so if we can make up for that, we should be good. I'm going Mauga.
Anyone else want to help me in DPS department?
I'm going Mauga.
Respect, that will help. Any of the sports?
Yep, I'm going Mauga. I'm improving my hero pool. I can't, Sigma got banned, so I can't play Sigma, so I'm going Mauga. Let's do a chat.
Who comes out with a gate with
I'm ready.
Hog,
Get this dub, baby.
May, Junkrat.
People that look at the bands.
Yeah, but like, who wakes up in the morning and says, that's the comp I want to play?
They don't have other options, really. Like, what do they play?
Let's go, Mauga. Where's Mauga at? Let's do it. I'm playing Mauga. Let's send it. I need practice on Mauga anyway. Let's do this, baby.
I get what you mean. It's awful, but...
Said if I'm winning my games, I can't be stubborn. All right? If I'm winning my games, I cannot be stubborn.
Sigma.
Not that it matters to me.
YOLO, would you rather play support?
You can tank as well if you want a DPS, YOLO.
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
And I'm just saying because he plays a lot of Zen, and I think Zen would push us over the limit here.
Our lives are short.
Yeah, Zen wouldn't be bad.
You better be dying. Share yours with me.
That's life.
The galaxy will tremble before us.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Let's get it, Dexter.
Sure.
Give a May.
Right, it's Zen will shoot red day tank down.
Mauga loud. Made heals.
May was one.
Jumps up top, spamming.
I need to get healed up for a second. Then I'm gonna go across after. Oh boy, I'm
made a
We're
mistake.
healing very slowly.
We running Zen Mizuki?
I thought Renegade was also on support. My bad.
Guys.
I'm like basically at the AFK.
3
after these
supports.
fights.
Yep.
I can swap over to supports when I want to go tank, and then.
Come on, guys.
I said I thought with triple support. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm more fun. We're good. I got my L coming up in 15. I actually been building L pretty quickly. Well. Yeah. Is it new advances to better? It seems fine. I don't think
Under
it's
fire.
an issue. Yeah.
That was there.
Alright, here we go. I don't know what one's better, so we can do this. I got my L. I'm gonna do something quickly here. I'm gonna go like right side.
Yep. Do that. With that.
Oh, I got solo vaulted.
Mauga low.
I'm dead. Sorry, I didn't know that you know. A couple of them are low, the tanks. Nice.
Got the main.
And down.
My bad.
Good luck.
Hog on point. Or they play Hog for fun, so just be careful.
That's the worst. They're not even angry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the rage Hog.
Down on you, I got you.
Playing calm.
I'm on the Hog. Oh, fuck.
You only can rage
Cat's
out.
one, cat's one.
I'm back in like 3 seconds. Now we're going to point right now.
Hog's one, Hog's one.
Juno.
Mauga's flanking you. I'm going to point. May underneath. Mob going high.
Another one.
Oh, it's frozen in time. Awesome. Holy crap, playing against it. That team is a bundle of joy. All right. Come on, Malga. Yeah, why not? I gotta learn something. I gotta play something here. Are we back soon?
Alright, they got the flying junk. Good luck.
It's over then. I my ult here.
Shin.
Hold down. One. Nice, Malga's down. Main ult street.
Hog's really low in the back left. Hog's dead.
Don't stop behind us. He's coming for us. We're killing it. Keep it up,
going.
team.
Gonna take high. I tried to do a cool play to go up there. Didn't work. I don't know how to play, so.
Yeah. I want to use my ult, but I don't know when to use it.
I'm gonna go in aggressively. You want to just?
I'll be there in a second. Okay, you should see what I'm doing.
May's pretty low. I played safe again.
We got pushed down.
I couldn't steer my vehicle.
It's okay. No worries. Are we down a couple? Can we do this?
Still one on me.
This is just an ult charge run. There you go. Basically, once you lose people there, you just go for an ult charge run, and then you rinse and repeat and go again. That's how we do this. We'll be back. Challenge is fine. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with it. All right, just regroup. Get another team play going here. We're gonna win by grinding them down here. Okay, I'm gonna be pretty aggro here soon, so just get ready to follow up.
I'll follow it up.
K Gemini or K Xion?
Above us.
That I don't know. They're gonna use one of them though. Ready?
Hold Malga down.
Ready for it?
I went to ult and the hog hooked me, so no ult. How does Cat have ult every team fight? You notice that?
I'm healing you. Like,
really low Juno?
Block. The tire's coming for me. I got it.
Alright, I'm already 50 on my next ult.
Got one. I'm dead.
Alright. We have Juno ultimate, we have Zen ultimate, so I'm gonna try. I gotta take this high ground again.
I'm gonna be banning Maga and Hog all day, by the way.
That's fine. I don't know, man. What's playing against that,
These guys are banning Ana. It is something else.
Okay, you ready? Ready to go in?
Yep. Go hook.
Hog was one. I got booped down again, so I'm just underneath.
Boop Hog down.
Junkrat fell down. Junkrat's one. Gonna get healed, obviously, but.
I'm dropping. Got to drop.
They might drop behind us.
Hog is low.
They drop behind us. They drop behind us.
The Hog's ultimate. Oh, the level 350 Roadhog. All right, we'll be back soon. All right, I'm getting destroyed. Okay, we have another team play coming up here. Roughy.
I'm ready for it. This map's a tough one.
Yep.
Really got us at the bands.
Oh, good job by them. Okay, we know what to do the rest of the day.
It's our bad.
I think I'm gonna go underneath at this point, probably.
Yeah.
I pulled someone down. Pulled Hog.
Looking at Hog.
Good pull, good pull.
Dropping behind us. They have.
Pulled Hog. Looking at backline. Hog down.
I'm doing this just to keep it as like a shield, straight up.
There's me and Junkrat behind us.
Junkrat's on, yo, Junkrat's low. Nice.
Can't take it.
Aw, damn.
You know one.
No, guys.
At the cat.
All right.
Unlucky.
Good try.
GG's. Feeling I needed an energy drink for that game.
Oh, for real.
Have them play that hero.
For half hour.
All right. Here we go again. We go again, chat. Let's go, baby. Get me back in there. I'm ready.
Up new skin.
Look at this.
Nice skin.
We played a lot of heroes this game. I feel like I've seen you on everything today.
Yeah, we were trying different stuff, you know?
Yeah. Renegade was trying his hardest.
They played it well. Good job. It's got all played. Go again.
I'm gonna get us in the next one. Oh, I'm not leader anymore. Who's lead?
All right, let's get in there. Let's go. Hey, you know what? As long as I win a few games by the matches today, I'm happy, okay? As we get closer to the matches starting. Then why not Bastion and Reaper the whole game? I don't know. Some people just want to have some fun. All right. Good. Don't play as Dominant as much. Dominant is good. It's just she's not as good in 6v6 because they can break your shield, right? So like I'd have to basically ban Bastion every game, which I think would be the play, like ban Bastion. So yeah.
Oh, Renegade, I'm running into the same issue in my single player. And Barotrauma.
What's my favorite skin? Oh, I don't know on that one. I'm not really as locked in on that as much. Well, let me go see.
There's nothing out there, dude. You're like, you're on an island.
What is this?
But it's fun.
Alright. Go for the lobby best.
How do you... Where... I don't know where to go. Oh, okay. What the?
Fuck.
Where do I go? Oh, there we go. I see. Man, I'm destroying right now. Okay, I got the lobby best for. Oh God. Let's go again. Oh, this is fast. Let's go again.
Just looking how to finish it. Here we go.
There we go. Look at me go. Okay, here we go. I bet I can get some time right around this corner. Oh, well, that's oh God, oh boy. I don't think this is gonna be the lobby best.
Bang, Fiddlesticks best. Try
there you
being
go.
that.
One more time.
Try beating one.
Nice job. Lucky.
That was really easy to beat.
Yeah, it was my first personal time.
There we go. Boom.
Oh, you might destroyed us.
Like right now, I'm just honestly most games I'm just getting rolled. It's like my fault. Dude, I love how fast I can go. Look at
Like
this.
that shortcut you're taking, but
Yes, in under 20 seconds. I'm good on this one. I'm not doing it. Nope.
coming for that time.
Okay, I'll go again. Let's do it.
For some reason, like it worked the first time. Now it's not working again. I was able to jump through the hole. There we go.
So there's definitely one spot here I need to get. It's like right here. If I can find a way to like maybe do that. Damn, that was a personal best.
That's not good enough.
I just want to drive around. This is fun. You go so fast. You can make it out to there. There's like some cool jumps you can do. All right, let's go.
Bang, fiddlesticks, the best.
Nah.
I want to figure this out. There's gotta. This is not gonna be my best time, but there's gotta be like a shortcut, like right here. Yeah, there it is. If you can get that, I didn't hit it obviously, but like that's where the shortcut would be.
.01 off my old record.
Dude, I was .63, so I was right next to your record.
Damn. 20.03.
Yeah, that's what I got last run.
5v5 is definitely the most played competitive one. 6v6 is a fun one, obviously. You know, I enjoy playing it, and that's why I put a lot of time into it. But it's yeah, I mean, no, I think 5v5 is still the most played. It's also the main game mode, so usually that's what happens. So. I think just play whatever's fun to you.
And sometimes like I just miss it, just barely.
Huh? How did I miss that one? I still wish there was more depth to custom games. I feel like they
fucking floss through.
Good luck beating that.
It's gonna be a tough one to beat, honestly.
Okay, we got a game.
Get to that point where it's like.
We got a game, baby. Let's get in there. Also remember. All right, chat, let's go. In a few more hours till WCS. It's been a fun day today. It's been a nice, fun, chill day again.
Adventure at
Feels good. I gotta win a game.
I'm voting Coliseum. Whoops.
You're wrong for that.
You know? Try to get those dubs up.
I want to play Rialto right now.
Sorry for like the little crash out, but like I didn't realize we were like not on triple support last game. Like I was gonna swap, but I didn't realize we were on Zen Mizuki. I was like, where's the Lucio heal?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't even remember that was a thing. I was already racing my bike there. You're good, yeah.
About it.
Yeah, I'm usually
I had the record.
I know.
Or a game at a
You're
time.
Good. It happens. Sometimes team comps don't go the way they go, and that's it. Yeah. Don't ban the Mauga this time because we have the Mauga player.
Yeah, Hog, Cass Zen.
Yep. Why is there no role queue for 6v6? Not enough tanks.
Gremory,
Gremory, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate Gremory. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
I mean, yeah, I guess not.
You watched Dune? Like, did you watch the first Dune? Because my understanding is the second Dune is much better. Explosive, I tried to work. I got everything set up for it. I have the profile and OBS set. I just need to get my multi-streaming working. It's a little bit scuffed with the multi-stream, so I gotta get that fixed. That's it. I don't want to have to take my YouTube stream down just to do that purely there. So that's the only thing. It's there. I have it all set up for 1440p. Everything is set up. It's just that one thing. Okay. I'm gonna go do Domina here.
Let me know if you want tank.
Actually, I think I might play Domina here if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
This one, yeah, I want to play some Domina. Let's do it.
Renegade took the hero I was gonna play.
Great.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're good, Explosive. Don't worry. I'm You're good. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
If anyone requires my assistance,
They're gonna have a hog. Best tank duo 156. Hard to call. I don't know actually. I feel like it's not as good as it used to be because like the tanks are a little bit more damage heavy. So like I don't know exactly on that one yet. Call me in a second.
Oh, they got jetpack cat carrying someone.
There's a Zen on the left too.
Yeah, Zen is left side. Running hazard. Zen's a little bit low in the back. I'm gonna play safe for a second.
Someone's behind me, on high ground, behind us.
On the top.
Mark.
Trying to take away the angles, but they're actually gonna go from here. So if we don't push, yeah, we're dead. I have a Mauga, dude. I hate this. All right, go Sigma.
Oh, yeah, I turned off the high ground. I go back to
Go on Sigma. We're good. I thought Sigma was gonna be banned anyway because we tried to ban Sigma, so I'm good now.
I will die here. I'm not out.
That's my bad.
And down.
Holy crap, man.
You're getting on support. Yeah. Let me play some deeps
Don't
here.
think Shion's something I can play with Ping.
You're good.
Hazard's on
Hazard
high
top.
ground.
Right, yeah, yep.
Them once.
Taking a lot of damage up there, the hazard that is.
Taking a wide angle.
Yeah, I'm trying to just drop down soon.
Half in the back.
Hanzo's low.
Not the cat.
Chosen.
I'm going main. I'm gonna be on card now.
That cat.
There's a Juno on card. Juno's one. Gonna get the kill though.
That one.
I'm dead again. I hate it, dude. Alright.
That one.
Nice pick. Good job. Again, the checkpoint.
I'm with it.
Hazard's half.
I'm on the cat.
Mine was one.
Good kill.
I'm on Zen.
Okay.
Nice. Good stuff.
They didn't get checkpoint, I don't think.
You play 5v5 or 6v6?
so they didn't.
5v5 if you were just returning, but like I'd say play whatever's fun to you. 66 is still a good time. I'm just getting rolled a lot recently, so it's kind of my fault. I don't think I'm doing anything bad. I'm just not doing anything good. So it's just like kind of that in between.
He was on you. I was on the high ground.
Got behind. Got half. Bog half.
Got my ult in a second.
Hazard's gonna come. Hazard might jump.
You know one. You know dad. Got half.
Also, there's Zen. Should I force out a Zen out? Oh, apparently doesn't even ult him. That's right here. See the heal. Okay, I'm gonna have to go.
Sorry, they full on cut you off.
Yeah, no.
I have my ult for next 5.
That's fine.
Oh,
They're bringing somebody over the top, by the way, with a cat.
Fitting resurrection chamber.
I'm in heals. Cat's low.
Almost here.
Going into grass with my ult.
Hazard top left.
The 3 went out.
Hazard behind us.
Shooting tank.
Reload,
we're trying to help you, Emongg.
It's okay. I'm trying backing away.
I'm in heals.
Thank
Someone's
you.
on this right side.
The cat.
Take Hanzo. Take Hanzo.
Hanzo's low over there.
Okay. Cat's flying over the top behind you guys. She's up here.
I'm not gonna chase that.
Yeah.
Cat is behind, up in the air.
Side.
Okay. Fully moving up.
Hanzo's top left.
Took Hanzo down.
Exerting force on the barricade.
I'm dead.
Right, run away. Speeding up. Go, go, go.
Man, this game has so much damage.
I have Corbett. I'm gonna open down main here. Hold on.
Cat behind us.
Cat's up top right.
On the cat.
Small guy's just on me.
I was taking a lot of damage. There's Lucio underneath.
Hanzo low.
Hanzo's one.
There's a bunch on me on cart now.
Lucio half. Cat half.
I don't understand. I got my ult coming up. Damn, I'm getting rolled.
Tanks are low.
It's not even like I'm not playing this
Yeah.
character anymore.
Your thing.
Yep.
And down.
It's getting close. Moira by your side.
Yeah, they just run at me and I just fall over every time. Run over again. Sorry.
Cat's behind us on the left here.
Grouping. There you go. Try some Ramatra. See if this will work.
About to kill me.
Got heal.
Cat one.
You.
Going in with all. Got a couple.
Cool.
Lucio one.
There's a Zen alone on point moving cart right now.
Yep.
And down.
I gotta run.
Fiona, she's pretty good. I don't know if she's broken. Almost here.
Mount is chained.
No, I mean, they just all enemy size. Gotta maybe play slower, maybe?
Come bottom right, help you, Maga.
Trying to bring the bot over as I can. Oh, wait, cat's low. Nice.
Cat once.
The Vortex got the cat. Let's go. I made a good play. I'm gonna play it slow. Or maybe I'm playing too fast. Maybe I'm trying to do too much. And I need to just, like, slow down the process here. You know, kind of like play really slow.
Dropping hazards on us in the back line. Over here.
Maga joining into our team. Does have ult, by the way.
I'll have had to
Got one. Too much, man down.
Maga's one. No, Maga, I mean, oh, man. Oh, I went for the kill there. Okay. Starting to get a little bit better right now.
Really wish we hit that Zen ban thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be enough bans to deal with what the heroes are right now.
Yeah. Zen ban, Cat ban, Maga ban.
I'm just not playing well. Play me.
But who are yoinked? You got yoinked?
Bye, guys.
Got the same
one team at a time.
Got it.
Cat wants to.
I didn't mean to hit that button.
Gonna have.
I'll probably do Mystery Heroes next week. Or not next week, the week after.
Dead.
That's a Lucio.
Man down.
Hazard's dead. There you go. Ben's running away. All right, let's go. One team fight at a time. We can do it. Let's go. Yeah, probably the week after. Usually it's like the third week of the season I do it. Yeah, I'm just getting rolled.
This ain't a good place to fight. We're really split.
Oh, look. What? Did he solo ult somehow?
Sure did. Hanzo ult's going down main. I was gonna be down there too.
I'm at that.
Lucio's kind of low.
Lucio was one.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
I'm gonna pick up a trade here, but not worth. There it is. Damn. Go again. See if I can make it work.
Cat's behind us. He's gonna drop on us here.
Getting the thing down.
Oh my god.
I did want to use
GMP.
Oh, I got two, but then I got one shot after that. I think it's just so much damage in the game right now. Like I got like one shot. All right, I'm gonna try like Diva or something last team fight.
And I'm holding them in there.
Ugh.
There's more people inside that room, but I don't want to touch that room.
I'm back.
I'm dead. Then one.
I guess we were going for that. I thought we were.
Oh, my bad. Hanzo got me.
Goodbye. Well, this is not ideal. Damn it.
Follows mountain.
There's a lot of Overwatch happening inside that room.
Yep.
I cannot
Simba,
lie.
thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Simba. Thank you, thank
We all
you.
love some tiny Overwatch.
Yeah. I'll get my wins.
Got one.
May not be today. I'll get my wins. Heck yeah, CJ. Heck yeah. All right, almost here. All right, this is where we really bring it back.
Mm-hmm. OT push.
Let's go.
Is that up? I lied to you.
Last push. Don't blow it.
All right, here we go.
Got low. Got out.
I can't get to the point. I'm in the cell card.
Oh god, oh my god. I got that. I got
Oh, there's this. I'm trying. Oh god.
Tell me goodbye.
Oh man. Getting CC'd out of my mind too. Oh, I'm out of my suit.
We're back on the fight.
there we
Hold
go.
steady.
I watched the replay. There's like 4 of us.
A lot of Overwatch happening.
Dude, I can't. Dude, if I even try to get to their
Yeah, I
backline,
could've
I lose
played
500 like HP immediately. I can't even play the game half the time. I just gotta.
A
I
lot of damn.
have to play like AFK.
Dude, Jetpack Cat makes me look at my own cats like in a different light.
I got rolled.
Do they do this like in their free time as well? Like evil bastards? Really?
Here we go. Good play. It's just a lot of damage.
Oh, watch this. This is hilarious.
Funny, I didn't even see myself. I just got headshot.
Hey, credit where credit's due. They're playing well. What is that? Reticle is made with love. Be back 1 second, chat, as we queue up. Gotta keep it going.
I loved what was happening in the tiny Overwatch room. I cannot forget it. It's like in front of my eyes. It's something else. It's like both Maga's cage, the cat ulted. There was an orbit going in there. There was a beat. It was insane. I have decided to just ban both Maga and Roadhog from now on, and then I'll put Hazard as my third ban.
I just gotta play better.
I
just get rolled. That's it. That's my own fault.
And then I'll ban Renegades.
Beat me to Renegade.
All right, we got a game.
What
All
do
right,
you mean?
chat.
I just said I'll
Let's
ban
bounce
him.
back here and win.
What did I do?
How's that sound, chat? A nice dub right now? Is that what we're thinking? A nice dub?
You.
Let's do this.
That's so mean.
Don't do that. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry, Renegade. You're like my brother. No, please don't be upsetty.
Let's win these.
No, he left.
Get rolled. It's gonna go to a random map. It's gonna be like Rio. All right, I gotta win this one, right? I got this. I can do it. I can do it. I will finally win a game. Again. Maybe. No promises. There's no promises involved with that. I might win a game.
These are prime bans. You need to trust me.
I don't like Junkrat.
It doesn't matter. This is a bad Junkrat. Trust me. We can deal with
Yes,
Junkrat,
Chef.
but we want these monsters gone. Trust me.
Yes, Chef.
Here we go.
I like that. I like banning someone just because you don't like them.
Let's do this.
Oh, we don't get the 5th ban here?
Too much damage. Need to go 5 tanks. I don't think that would matter. I think
Fifth
you
ban
take
is
a ton
only
of
fist
damage.
for super bans.
Whoa. Okay, good news. They're gonna have Maga and wait, they banned their own cats.
Let's go. Playing a game of Sigma. I'm gonna dominate. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. I was gonna say, didn't their own team ban that?
It's their own team ban, yeah, it's not us. That's their own team ban.
If you hit tab, it was their team that banned cat. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, then how? Wait, what are these bans then? I thought we got Malga Hog. How do we have?
Gamrat, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime
Because
Tribute.
they
Thank you.
play Maga Hog.
The other player plays Maga Hog, so they probably said it.
Yeah, they only play Maga Hog. Trust.
Wait, I thought our ban.
I'm still, yeah, Yeah, well, no. They changed it where it's the outside of the same team, the inside of the same team. You just have
Why?
to keep in mind.
They literally,
I have
that
no
person
idea.
does not realize they banned the cat. 100%. I don't know what they're saying. But
They banned. Wait. Yeah, they banned their own cat.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, are they the
Yeah,
cat
he
player?
says we banned the middle two is what he's saying, but like, doesn't it show like did I miss out?
Victim is one.
One.
Torb just sitting in the spot over there to the right. Dude, I need you.
Got Torb.
Nice kills. Good job.
Maga one.
Cast is low. Good play.
Killed him with the bike.
Where are you going?
I love running people over on my motorcycle.
Good job, team.
Riding.
So yeah, they must have banned the middle two because we didn't ban Anna.
Yeah, we didn't ban. Did we ban Zoe?
But like, we only had like 2 votes for the cat. How is that possible then?
It's not a scientist.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
You can't ban 2 tanks. We banned Hog Cat.
Lobby banning again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't ban anybody. I have no idea what's going on.
Shut like. I think I banned Hog, Cass, and Zach. No, I didn't ban Cass.
Still gonna wait a bit.
I had the cat as my third.
Sigma no rock.
Reload.
There's a weird guy just sitting in the stage.
Weird guy?
Yeah, a little fat man.
Over here. One shot on point in. There we go. Damage.
Walking
Hold on
on
high ground is that.
No, wait on Sigma. Sigma's one.
Ash is on high ground. Oh god!
Fast is absolute.
Mago should die on point now. Mago should die on point.
Try. I don't know how he was still alive.
There you go. Just Mago for you during cardiac overdrive. Here goes low, running the way. Here goes one.
Way back shortly.
Damn. Am I ult soon?
I'm about to ride in.
I'm gonna ult as they go out this doorway. Get ready.
Very good idea.
Ooh. Oh my god, thank you.
Somebody guys, I got blink.
Ash is one.
Ult to the Sigma in that room. Left side. Mago at the point. Nice boop. Sigma's one.
Good one, I hit him with the bike.
Coming through. There you go.
Excellent work.
Oh, bottom right. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? I think I was thinking of just like, I have no idea. I got nothing. Who knows nowadays? There's too many heroes. Not in a bad way.
A lot of poke here.
Oh, it's because of their name. I think I saw the letter and I just, yeah.
I'm shielded too. Oh, I'm bad. Oh my god.
Bastion.
Damn, now get the fuck me. My bad.
Some people would like that.
Backing up.
You know, some people would. I'm not some people.
Respect.
Materia.
Respect.
Still waiting
Wait,
on
he's informed?
cooldowns. Bastion use Terraform. Now I'm pushing up now. Kill the torpedo if you go.
Biggie.
No wait on Sigma.
We got my one.
They budge.
Hot take, that stun range on Mauga's a little bit too... The spread on that
Down
is
for
something.
damage.
They spilled my drink.
Renegade, don't move. Renegade, don't move. Don't move. Don't
Oh,
move.
I ain't. I'm a statue.
Do not move. Do not make it sound.
Now, let's try this now.
Where's our last point, Junkrat? See ya.
You're in a quiet place right now. The film.
You want the Junkrat? I just want to see some junk. I feel like it would open this up.
All right, I'll start.
Yeah, junk's
On my ult is
crazy
15. Let's just wait this out. We did lose somebody there.
Yeah, I got obliterated. They popped ult though.
I'm gonna ult in a second. Get ready.
No,
Win it.
tank ult.
It's gonna be huge. Slowing him. Mog in the back.
Mog one.
Moving up now.
Push now.
Some damage up here. There's a couple bottom right. Juno was one.
We're
Nice.
not out.
Did you get the Torb or did they go out left door?
No, he got out. Left
Okay.
door.
Don't be afraid to use
Slow,
ult here.
right?
Let's win this. Sigma's in front. Got a few. Good job.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Big 7.
Much better. Much better of a half there. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? How are you doing today?
Only if I had a webcam.
Keep it going, baby.
I never use it.
I need to win. I'm gonna. These wins are gonna all even out, and I'm gonna pop off. All right, it will happen.
Yeah, some people got like the Nikons and
It
stuff.
will happen.
I could fall out for one, but do I want to?
Always treat yourself. That's what I'll tell people.
That is fair. That's what I do with my setup.
I like to use my webcam for my Renly fans.
I
we can do
honestly, I
these.
want to get like a really shitty like Cuckoo laptop webcam so it looks funny.
Why ask questions when
I get like some old like stuff that didn't even work with the PC, like 50 adapters. Like a camcorder, something you could put tape into. I've seen people do that, and those are actually really cool.
I haven't played much of Walnut
like,
today.
you ever seen the 15 FPS Spider-Man?
Yup.
That shit is so funny.
I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I know what 15 FPS looks like.
Do you like eating lobster?
I've never actually had lobster. I don't like seafood.
Oh.
I used to work at a seafood place, and I did not like it. Or I didn't like
Yeah,
it.
it probably stunk.
Dude,
Do you like Larry Lobster, like from SpongeBob, you know?
Larry the Lobster? Yeah, I know him.
Larry Lobster.
I just like the name Lobster. It's recognizable.
Very.
Fair enough. I'm a Sigma.
I normally
Gas left side. I think that's what it is right now. I'm just like, my cover must be getting worse. I gotta play cover better, man.
Carry's one. Let me know if Echo goes over. I can just gun her down. I go up. I go up.
Come out.
Going on, Sig.
I have to reload. Careful, Lobster.
Okay, ran left side.
Oh, my bad. They were about
Cast one. Getting healed a little bit. Still dead. Got him. Sigma's low back left.
We're down.
Just up 3 left. Just up 3 left.
Just gotta back up. Back up for life.
No, we don't Sigma.
Come back. Back up.
I'm dead. Alright.
I got you safe for now. I'm just gonna regroup. I'm going up too high. I'm gonna regroup too high.
Come with it.
Yep, we're all here.
I'll go through main.
Echo's one.
Got that Echo.
Anthony was on
Is it
point.
Kiriko now?
On Kibby, no flames.
Actually have Kiriko?
Just blocking on.
Yeah, Malgus is running that. Man, that looks like great gameplay there. That's been my gameplay the last few games, by the way. That's what it is.
Yup, I know. Bad.
Wait, Sigma.
Good job. Good retake there.
This is smart, just like not dying. Best plan to watch is to not die.
That's why I just kind of made that rotation
Played
out.
slow, played smart.
Alright, we got Juno ult.
Yeah, I do have Juno.
If you have the Echo flying, then we actually gun her down.
Cassidy left side. No lead on Sigma.
Gas left. Load.
Nobody was in that.
That's one.
I ulted somewhere, probably got nobody also.
They cleansed it.
Ram copy.
I'll go on our back line.
Oh god, oh god.
Nice pick. Kiriko one. Nice shot. Malgus is gonna melee me with the skill expression. Got him. Huge beat though. Wait a second. It's an Echo and a Malga.
Huge. Echo is still alive. What the?
Honestly, we'll take that though. Get that ult out.
So winnable, maybe? Never mind.
Oh shit.
Alright.
That's my bad. I lost the Echo. I was getting greedy for it.
I'll stay on Sigma for this.
No, I
Still
died
making some
really
plays. Good
early.
morning to you too. You want a good morning?
That happens.
You know what? It does happen. And
Come on, Bob,
we're
come on, Bob.
expecting on Lucio plays.
I love my Lucio players, man. No matter how bad they play.
Can you say the same?
Echo me. She's flying over the top ledge.
Malga just ran in here. I shielded up half of them.
That's huge. She's huge.
Ulted in with you.
We're going all in. We in one.
Kiriko left side.
Malgus one.
Nice.
Good job. Good job.
Happen heals.
Dude, that she's so hard to see with that background.
I know, right?
Rock their Wuyang. I just rocked their Wuyang off the map. I have no idea how, but I
You're gonna
did.
have to watch that back. You're gonna have to watch that back.
Oh, Lucio.
I don't know how I did that, chat, but that Wuyang went off the map.
Oh my god, that's
No weed on Sigma.
That's the one. That's the one again.
Good job.
Freak is always.
Echo.
Oh, my bad. I just got.
I'm gonna Evo. Tank dip.
Got Echo. Give me a shield.
Chain OTP. National
Playing
Dynamite.
the wood for a second. A lot of damage in there. I'm not gonna overpush.
Yeah, it's Ash and
Still waiting.
Sigma.
Ash go up.
I want to go for some spam damage here. Okay, they're just in the right room here.
Log running.
Yep.
I just got after this on. Echo's up on top side.
Gonna ult in that room on the Sigma. Shoot the Mauga now because you're gonna be a couple stuck in there.
And we're on high ground. Hey, Amber.
It's a weird sequence. Mauga's off.
Oh god. Ash on me. I think I'm dead.
There goes one on the high.
Final card.
Damn, I almost got the Kiriko right there, Chad. Holy crap. Okay, shots are starting to hit now. This is good.
Yeah, let's group up.
Yeah,
Nice.
right here.
Good kill, good kill, actually.
Yeah,
She might have had boss.
regroup.
We have emeralds. Oh.
Well. Going through this door. They might Mauga ult if they have.
I can pop emerald over the door.
Sigma's one, nice. Echo's dead.
Kimiko's one OTP.
Oh man, Mauga got me again. Mauga's one, nice.
Rude as hell.
Good job. All right, not bad. This is the best thing in the game right now. I'm not sure Sigma's play a lot, actually.
Like, freak your cage. We don't want to be inside of it.
Back soon.
That's what I'm saying. You can't cage me.
Only Ash is allowed to do that.
She's like freaking Sigma when he gets nano. Release me.
What is that melody? One up here.
Universe, it sings to me.
No way, they're coming this way.
Block going that way down the middle, yep.
I'm just gunning them down the stairs.
Mauga's behind us.
Oh, I got my one.
I'll go for these guys.
That's what I figured.
Can't reach you there because there's a bob. Kinda.
It's okay, I'm just rotating around a little bit. Thankfully they have an Echo. Oh, so that player's hero pulls jetpack cat,
right
Echo. Oh wow, okay, I see
Fucking
now.
scared, guys.
Oh, wow.
I don't think they know I'm here.
Card's still not moving, this is good.
Okay. If you touch, I
Yeah,
can
more
go
fucking
behind
damage.
them and
Yeah,
like, use
then
my
I have to like,
torpedoes.
maybe one day, I don't know, I kind of left him as is for a while.
Good luck, Fiddlesticks.
You got punch.
No Suzu. I meant for Suzu. Uh-oh.
Right, speeding out. Go.
Thank you.
We got time. Don't worry about it.
We got time. Yeah. I'm coming back. I have, we have
I have my ult coming up, so. No weed on Sigma?
No eat. Now we eat him up.
I'm gonna go meet that Echo.
Gas me a shield.
Echo's on main.
Rooted him.
Go.
Ult in there, Sigma on cart, no weed.
Six in it, on suck. Go up.
Sigma's still very low.
Behind us too.
Got punched away.
No TP on TD.
Soldier's dead.
I'm dead.
Okay, we're gonna play to get this point to 0%, no matter what.
I'm down.
In that case, I'm going straight back in.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually good. I'm going
is that
kitty
good?
kill.
I mean,
Okay.
spawn quick.
If you
Give me a
guys
second here.
right on the right side, I can ult on the left side.
Yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm with you all. Go.
What am I now?
Stuck.
I'm healed.
I just got a ticket trap. What the fuck?
And we can fake wall.
Yep. Oh, we get like a emongg or something. Oh no. They might have enough time.
I'm touching. Oh, fuck. They pushed
Okay,
me.
okay.
I should have gone meh. I
Like,
thought I could
did
get some of my ult.
I feel like my HP
Now
just
it was just like,
disappears.
You're good.
Like I feel like,
You're
did
good,
you
dude.
see
I
that?
thought
Like
it so longer
I
than
went
that.
out there and the next thing I heard was I just
didn't
thought of my
know
map,
that.
but it didn't feel like I was getting the feedback of that, right?
No, as soon as we heard down to 0, I see you jumping.
That was a weird one.
Like,
I don't know how to explain that. So. Okay, let's go again. I thought I went out there. I'm like, I'll be good. Fell over. It's okay. I mean, this is just what Overwatch is right now in 6v6. So I just got to get used to it. Plus, the other people on the other team, they're known for some interest in hero selections. For
Vendita's got you on the lock and key, huh? You must have really set her off.
Let's do this, baby. 2.5 more hours till stuff starts, chat. Looking forward to it.
Pick perks in
Should be a good time.
Do you pick perks that relate to your ult like you normally would, or do you pick the other ones?
I pick whatever perk is great. Like, you're asking if you should get the blaster ones or like your ult ones, right?
Well, yeah, so with Emery, I normally get the ult ones, but if I'm in overtime...
me too. I'm not gonna lie,
I go for the pistol.
I do like the ult one, like the slowing one, the first one, the minor perk, right? I feel like that's pretty good, especially if they have like a fast team like that.
Do this.
So I just like always go for that, unless like it's like, yeah.
You never escape Jericho, I know.
I'm like this, am I really gonna get my ult in a minute?
In my head,
no, we
we're
don't
gonna hold it in a minute, so we're not gonna get the ult. That's how I tend to do it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
No, we don't Sigma here. Cass going right side in that room.
Yeah, I'm match that.
I'm gonna be able to get through the choke. I had to give it up a little bit, but I wanted to. But... Both their DPS have the right side angle, so if we lose this angle, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna try to take it.
Got the Echo.
I'm low on hands. Oh, Sigma behind us.
I'm spamming them all over here, so. Kiriko's one if you see Kiriko.
He's gonna get me into the castly. Yeah, he's going.
Still winnable.
Damn.
Yeah, they just took angles on us. We didn't have the right angle on them.
Yeah, I took away the other angle, then we're good. To the stutters? Oh, I get the stutters all the time now. There's been a few times where I go for it and just like lags mid like rock or mid shot. It kind of sucks sometimes, but nothing I can really do about
I got
it. So.
bad spawn. Me and Tick did.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
He's already up there. I didn't even see him.
Back up.
There's a bunch of water opening coming.
Nah, it's not a PC issue. Everybody in the game's having it happen right now.
Sigma is above you guys. He's just
I think
sitting there alone
Blizzard's
right now.
kind of like fine with it for now. Dude,
Not alone. He's shitting.
Bad.
Oh, never mind. Get out. This is bad.
Yep. I don't even exist as a tank right now in this game.
Death has no dominion over me.
Sick close left.
Yep. No eat on Sigma.
No eat.
I'm gonna go right side.
It's Echo is above us. Right above you guys. Right up.
I'm healed in 6.
Echo's one in the air. Nice.
Got Echo.
Come on.
Sigma might be dead. Nope, that might get not.
Cass and Malga one.
Sigma one. I got him.
Also that point. Cass and Malga man.
Cassie on castle.
Sigma up.
A good hold.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Got 4 minutes. We can do it.
Yeah. We just need to take angles like they did. We just like split up a little, go left and right.
Yep. I agree.
Ren, you want to go with the DPS and I'll go with the tanks? Ren, wussy.
Huh? What's up?
Do you want to go left or right with the tanks or the supports or the DPS? What do you prefer?
I'll go with the tanks.
Oh, you go with the tanks?
let's
Okay,
do this,
I'll go
baby.
with the DPS then.
And then your tank experience. Yeah, they're just doing a good job. They do a lot of damage on their team.
Tanks.
That's why I said I'd go with the tanks. So you go with the DPS, yeah? Okay.
I don't know. You gave me an option. You were like, you want to do this or that?
Yeah, well, I like to give options, but you know.
I was like, I want to go.
Illusion of choice. There was an illusion of choice.
It's got to play better here. All right, let's go, baby.
The option because she gave you the if you wanted to make it out alive.
So you've never had lobster. So what I can tell you about lobster is, compared to other seafood, I feel like lobster is not a seafood. You know?
So
it's like more.
I might like it because again, I don't like seafood.
Oh, not at all.
I mean, what seafood do I like? I mean, some sushis.
Oh my god, they made
hibachi grilled shrimp.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they made ugly in game. What have they done to you?
Here we go.
Ah, they raised sexy.
Oh, you leave them alone.
Yeah. Sexy
A lot of overshield. I needed that.
Okay, DPS
No, we don't Sigma. Sigma can die.
DPS to the left. DPS to the left. Come.
They have a sim comp.
in here. I'm scared. Malga's on us.
Malga. All on Malga.
Kill Malga. Beat his ass up. In one.
Nice jump.
Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. The turret.
Kill Sam. Missed every punch.
I can heal.
Name is low. Good job. There you go.
Yeah.
Did what I was supposed to do there. Take my off angle, let my teammates go make some space. Deny that angle, we're good. Good job.
Oh, he's almost better than me. Let's get a cap, but if he's
Rocking over randomly. Cool.
You guys castle with me?
I'm castle with you. I'm already up here. There's someone
There's
here.
someone-
Sim
Sim
at
on
the
you?
stairs.
Good pick. I'm just pushing the car for
Good
now to
pick.
get it through the door. Good job by everybody up there. I gotta be on the car. I don't even care. Honestly, I'll push the car right now as long as I'm here to win games. I need to win.
You know, one right here.
Mid low.
Still going through the role play right now.
Low.
Remember, it's okay to play to live. Mobga's underneath bottom right, just sitting here. Nice pick. Soldier's top right, pretty low if you see Soldier.
Soldier
Nice pick.
right side,
Nice.
Sigma's on the health pack underneath castle. He's one.
Yep.
Nice.
Good pick.
Shooting Maga.
I still got cart going. Nice job, team.
I can
Nice.
push now if you want to go left. Guess them all.
Honestly, I don't even. I'm at
Hotman.
54. It's not even gonna be worth now.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the space. Just be ready to use like high noon and beat here. I think it's they're not gonna have too many ults. So I see where the cast is set up. This is actually perfect to like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just, like,
When you go for that play
push
cast, I'm
them,
sending
yeah.
over a shield.
Coming high ground.
Whenever you're ready.
Stop something.
I want some point. I think this is not.
Just stay on the point a second. Sim is going on point a second on us right now. Sigma on cart.
Sim's one.
Can heals.
Uh-oh. Sim. Puncher.
Good job, GG's.
Nice.
Well played. We won, chat. I won a game. What is this like? What is this like? Feels good, man.
You look so much better in the winning thing, but like in game, he looks so chopped. What have they done to
Everybody
him?
looked kind of chopped in game, right?
That's true, but like he looks so much more handsome, like in the comics and stuff. They chopped his eyes. I don't know, it's his eyes.
Just because they can make them a lot hotter in the comics.
Yeah.
There you go.
You better
Not
put
bad.
some respect on my boy Emine's name.
Okay. First of all, he's my countryman. Okay, I can tell him things. Well, the character, not Lobster. Second of all,
that's
his
crazy.
eyes are chopped in game. Okay, I'll tell you right now, they look weird.
Yeah, let's go win these.
I don't even get what that means. What are his eyes normally supposed to look like? Are they supposed to look circled?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm learning something. Hey, look at that. All right, 1 second, chat. Be back one moment. Hit the follow button if you haven't BRB.
Great job, Squadron. Another win.
Guys, I just finished my battle pass. What in the hell is this Genji skin in the battle pass? Hold on. Why he look like that?
We're back. Did I go back and look at the rock? I can kind of go like look right now. Do you remember what time on the clock it was? I don't really remember. Let me see. I just don't remember what time on the clock it was. Was it like... We're on defense, I know that. Definitely before this. Wasn't there. After the point. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so there we go. So I threw the rock across. Yep, right off the map. There it is. So if you look at the point of view of the Wuyang, and they're back here, just chilling, you know, working with the team, having a good time. Oh, gotta save my teammate, goes over. Here it comes, boom. Right off the map. Definitely meant to do that, chat. Definitely meant to do that. We'll take it. Hey, listen, listen, with how my games have gone to start this season, we will take that, all right? We will take that. Sometimes you just need to, you know, do your thing there, all right? We will take that.
I'm back. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
Where's do you think? All right. Let me see if I can go to view leaderboard. See if there's any like matches to watch here in the meantime. Rank, live
Welcome
replay.
back,
Oh, Chio. There you go.
I was saying I finished my battle pass.
Watch this. I haven't even been remotely
Already?
my battle pass. All right, here we go.
Nice.
Should be a good game here.
I got that cool Sombra skin.
Chio playing Soldier. I'll take this. Let's go.
What did you say, honey?
Let's do this.
The Sombra
skin is so good.
I know. What is in practice range?
Oh no. Apparently the practice range takes me out of the live replays. This is not ideal.
Oh, wow.
You're ruining his content.
Okay, put him back. Put him back.
Oh no, I didn't even realize.
Get back.
It's all good. I'm
Renegade,
fine.
look at me. Oh, we left.
I'm sad that there's no stadium perspective yet. Emongg, did you notice that?
I
Can't
have
watch stadium players.
Yeah, they probably haven't like put anything there yet.
Yeah.
I
want to see what the stadium players are running.
No, they're running some good stuff.
Interesting stuff.
Live replay. Wait, Puppy's a good Sigma, right? If I recall, Puppy's a good Sigma. Am I thinking of the right player? That's not
look
Sigma.
at my screen and stuff.
Either way, we're on. I'll go to Chio here. Where's Bucket Boy? Also, and Ari, thank you for the Prime Supper. Thank you. Where's Bucket Boy? Upstairs right now. And Chio gameplay here. Look at this.
Kill confirmed.
Kind of a cool Sojourn skin. I feel like the weapon looks really cool with this too. You know what I mean? This is a replay. Yeah. This is a replay. About an hour and a half till matches start. Well, till the drops are back on for WCS. So if you're gonna get them, they'll be soon. Very soon. Not yet, obviously, but soon.
Why does she have a golden locket of hair on her pants?
A golden what on her pants? Oh, she does. I don't think that's real hair. That's an interesting choice for a decoration. I cannot lie. You're right.
Good here, good there. Did you got the missions just for this skin? Yeah, just a cool one. Oh, what a pulse bomb. It's always cool watching like...
We didn't get into the queue. Lobster's already in a different game.
Oh, awesome.
I'm watching it. He's playing Roadhog. He must be angry.
I can't explain how my games have been going. I've been playing like fine, but I just get rolled. I don't know how to explain it.
I've been seeing it.
I've been getting rolled as well, like this season.
But I'm gonna get back. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like I'm just, you know.
I think I cursed you, like that first day where we played on our own, like you and me. I cursed you because I was having a cursed day, and then I stopped, and the curse went over to you.
No, we're good. Listen, I'm gonna by but in a couple weeks, I'm gonna have like a 55% win rate in 66. It's gonna be like it will happen. I'll go Zarya if I have to. I will literally play Zarya to get it back.
I'll get an Etsy witch to like stage you.
The drop tone with OBCS ones will be active in about 2 hours. They were actually active for a while on the stream, and then they turned them off around 8:30. So they'll be back again at 12:30 Eastern to 1 o'clock. They're a little bit kind of inconsistent on when that goes live at, but it's usually between 12:30 to 1 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 10:43 Eastern. So, yep. That's where we're at, yep.
Who else is playing right now? Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, watching good Tracer gameplay, and this is clearly somebody's alt account. I don't know who it is, but they're good. Yeah. We want to get good at Overwatch? Heck yeah. Glad you know. But you're also the one playing, so keep it up. You got this. It's like one of my pulse bombs. See, like, one thing about these, like, players are so good is, like, just the way they move around the map, maneuver, it's just so good. I just, my Tracer skill does not have this. Man, watching a player not jump around the map all the time makes me realize that if I didn't jump all the time, I probably would be even better. This is a replay? Oh, leaderboard spectate, yeah. This is just like a... Wait, top 1 Vanquisher. What is that one? Does that mean rank 1? Does this mean this Cassidy was rank 1 at one point? I just realized that.
Oh wait, someone just got out of the game.
This could be huge. I was gonna say, is this like a rank 1 player? Because it says Vanquisher. Yeah. Did rank 1 for a particular season or mode? Do you think? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, listen, I'm watching. Let's see. Oh, what a Hinda.
Anybody gonna stop that robot?
Yes, playing WoW, you do jump spam a lot. I agree. Which actually at the beginning of the WoW was bad because it wouldn't like.
I haven't gotten a chance to play the new map yet. Like I played it once and my team got hit by the train and we lost.
Dude, I played it once.
Wasn't my fault.
Two idiots got hit by it.
I'm blaming Aspen on that one.
I listened to the call. All right. I listened to the call.
You gotta trust your teammates.
All right. I trusted my team. Yeah, in early days of WoW, when you would jump, it would register where you were at before you jumped. So like if you anytime you were in the air, it didn't count anything. So you would try to jump out of a mechanic and get rolled. So I actually learned how to not to do that for a while.
It's down for a fun Junker Town map.
Oh, these are some maps.
I'm gonna vote random map has for us.
I gotta win. I have to win these games,
better
chat.
than this.
I have to do it. Let me check my stuff here quickly here.
Fan of this map. A lot of cat.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Select heroes to ban. These are good bans. You got a Mauga skin? I'm sorry. All right, chat, I'm ready. What if we absolutely dominate right now? Apparently, no one else even banned on the other side. All right. Okay, they got Mauga, Hog. So they banned him on both sides. Okay, let's do this. You know what? Is people playing? All right, it's Sigma time. Let's do this. I'm playing Sigma and I'm gonna pop off. You'll see.
Team Fiddlesticks here.
You'll see.
I'll be your Zarya today. Be taking care of you with bubbles.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Did you rebind your Alt Z, by the way, Emongg?
No, I didn't.
Renegade hit Catbot with the
Really,
I don't
Parker,
know.
I love that. Go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Your bearded dragon loves to watch. Let's do it. Yeah.
depend on
We
someone
got
or
a
not.
big
They're gonna have Hazard.
Gabber,
Get it
thanks for the 7
done.
months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's go get
Catbot, I'm
this.
so sorry. Now I remember you.
I recognize you, Catbot. Sorry, Renegade doesn't.
I can't.
I'm gonna slowly approach this. I need to stop playing too
Game's
aggressive.
over.
He can't play
Game's
Root.
going.
No, okay, I was gonna say. Because that's a Roadhog Manga player, right?
Looking for
yeah.
bubbles. No way.
Yeah, basically, we can't play Mauger or Hog on this player. Yeah. Okay, cool. He's basically just Mauger and Hog.
I guess the strategy's working. Keep banning Maga and Roadhog. I knew it would pay off to ban the 2 meatballs at some point in my life.
Yeah, I
It
think it's
always
worth
pays
it.
off to ban him.
I mean, I always ban Hog.
All right, let's do
It's
this.
never like a target ban. I don't care if they play Maga, but I just like getting Hog out. I don't like getting hooked.
Nah, man, I'm
What
so
happened?
tired
One of the other
both
players in
these
the team left because they
meatballs.
couldn't play Mauger or Hog.
I don't mind
That's it.
Hog,
Yeah,
but
just
Malga's
left.
gotta go.
Yep.
Maga's easy. I feel like Maga's easy to counter.
go.
Especially in
Malga's just
6v6.
frustrating. No, the amount of times we've been against a Malga today and he just doesn't die.
I guess so. Nah, just my perspective. I'm not too annoyed by him.
We go again. Now we wait. Let's go here. Anything cool? Events? Anything? Am I done with the map yet? Oh, look at that. So did I do the prestige thing? So I've done all the stuff that I can do. Now I have to wait till next week. Is that how this works? Yep, I think that is what happens. Okay, cool. So I'm time gated on that. This one is. It's got to get one more. Apparently, I've been winning a lot. Apparently, it's just like, hey, you got to get some wins. All right. I hope this next game's a good one. This next game's a good one. Oh, Izzy Parker, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never really actually seen a Beta Dragon before, like in person, but I've always heard they can be pretty cool. Yeah. Cool. Did they roll? Yeah, like I said, I've seen like some like Instagram posts on them or something before. Like they look really cool. Yeah. Be back 1 quick second, chat. Thanks for the love. You're big. got myself a water. Feels bad because when someone leaves, it usually skips the next queue. When somebody leaves, so it's kind of unlucky. Okay, let's go see if we can find any games in the ladder in the meantime. Said Winston? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm not. I'll be good. I just gotta play better. That's it. Nothing more. You know. I just gotta play better. That's it. There is a game going on. Looks like the players we were playing against earlier all have games right now, so that's pretty cool. Okay, where's this? And then I take a headache medicine. I have a bit of a headache. Do your daily challenges? Yeah, get those done. You go to here, live replay. Any good ones going on? Oh yeah, let's go to this one. You always seems pretty good. See how that goes, you know? See how that goes. Where's that Junkrat again? Ooh, what's on this map? Look at this. I like how it's Junkrat versus Junkrat. Roger, thanks for the 18 months with the France every. Thank you. I did win that tournament. Sure did. It was a fun one. Cool. I just watched a full hold on Neon Junction. Wonderful. All right. I feel like that map gets full held a lot. They'll probably have to fix something with that eventually. KSG again is actually a fun watch. Where's KSG at? KSG. Oh man, it doesn't. That's some like quality of life change they need to make to the leaderboard with that replay one to like put you on different ones and different setups and things like that. Okay, let's watch this. KSG's a good tank to watch. Oh, there's Flora. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. I can like this one, you know? We'll see how this goes. Yep. A little bit of Ramatra gameplay, so I'm learning. You know, I'm gonna learn. Give me another streamer tournament soon? Not that I know of, but I mean, I didn't really find out about that one until a few weeks ago, so usually you find out a little bit sooner for the tournament, but not that I know of, no. It's Blizzard usually finds people to like run the tournaments and all that, so yeah. Okay. As I say, it's a good lobby. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love being able to put this on in the background while we wait.
I will
you know what I mean?
Before I yield.
Yep. Okay, what do we got?
Choose your map.
Atlas? Okay. I mean, Atlas is okay to me. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst either. So, any Xion updates yet? No. They haven't really... I mean, Xion's been in a pretty good spot. Obviously, like, they'll probably make changes in the future, but, like, right now, like...
Select
you know,
your hero.
she's pretty chill still, I'd say. Yeah.
Select hero bands.
Select hero bands. Okay. What do we got? Tank player. Tank. Okay. Cool. Ugh. Look, we got Hollywood. Yeah, the one vote Hollywood. I mean, I don't mind Hollywood. I don't love it either. Can I try to get a game as Ashe? I'm not really that good at Ashe. So like, I think it wouldn't be as ideal for my team. All right, we got a shared Zenyatta ban. Apparently, we all agreed to ban Zenyatta. I mean, I'm a tank player, so I'm okay with that. All right. That's gonna be the Mauga player. Yeah. All right. I think Sigma first point. Let's do this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna play Sigma. I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna make plays happen. Maybe.
Why ask
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
questions when you
Yep.
can just obey? This world seems temperate. Perhaps I will use it for leisure.
Hop off. Work together with a team. Make some plays.
Actuating the barrier.
Goggles on. Boots on. Drill being dealt. I'm ready to get into trouble. You remind me of the rovers back home. They also change their forms depending on the task.
Go, baby.
Rovers. Human ignorance is truly boundless.
4, 3, 2,
I hope Fuel gets the win today. I mean, it's a good matchup against Liquid. Like, they have a Hanzo. Oh, crap. Crap, 1 second. They have the Hanzo that's my side today, by the way.
Oh, I just got freaking rolled. But
Good pick, nice job. Good start.
Oh
There you
God, that's
go.
what I like to see. I'm just saying, I hit them with my torpedoes. I pre-warmed them for you, no problem.
Queen's low. Queen's 1. Nice job. Good start.
Excelente.
Good job.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know how I didn't join voice there.
Right, Venture, I'm gonna AFK in the back line. You just keep going everything.
I'll try and like pre-warm them with some torpedoes again. I'll try not to get myself killed this time.
Maga's gonna try to run across eventually, so just look for that.
Big slow. All
Really
of
low
them.
Ayari.
Waterbugs 1.
Return to me.
Queen's looking for
Someone's
a
really low.
axe there. Doesn't get anybody with it. There you go.
Slow in, big slow.
Hanzo's pretty low.
There's the Maga run.
Yeah, Mago will go that way. Then they'll go one more flank around. Soldier's going right side, top right.
I'm gonna slow choke.
To this room if you can.
Soldier behind us, mate.
Soldier behind us.
Holy crap, dude.
And down.
Taking this one's something. All right. I'll use my ult and then swap or something. Not really. I got my ult. Might as well use it.
said they mainly tank, so...
I can swap.
Yeah, if you want to swap with...
They have a, ult coming out.
You can have tank when you die. I'm on Lucio.
Soldier's 1. Queen's going high ground.
Queen's on me. Oh, am I the only one high? No one. Oh, God.
I'm trying to get to you, but
No worries, no worries. It's okay. I just didn't know I was going by myself. I ulted towards point. I don't know if I got anybody. I'm gonna find
Okay,
anybody.
take high ground with Emo.
Yep. That's one of the retake high. There you go. Good job. There's a queen underneath them. I'm taking control. They accomplished what I wanted them to accomplish. Dude, this Alright. Damage. Alright, no one's even looking at me. Awesome.
I'm gonna orbit soon.
Sounds good. They're gonna have a queen out soon.
I'm going in. Killable.
Not bad. I'm gonna rotate around very quickly, just for a second. Get my shield up. Actually, I'm gonna take high ground for a second. I wanna reset this temporarily.
Yeah, for high ground.
Yeah, no worries.
Do we have any ult? Soldier might come up here.
Yeah, someone might go bottom left soon. Problem is I can't drop down on the queen specifically. They went Ramatra.
I'm dead.
I gotta remember next time to aim
More
at
on point with,
the Yari can just
point.
aim at the floor and ult people, not even
Thingy needs
realize
help.
it. That's
Your
my
support
mistake.
needs help on point.
Back soon as Diva. Push off on a Diva. Play to live for as long as you can. I'm trying to come up here now.
Oh my god, they almost got me.
Pick. Queen's in front of me on point.
I bought beat drop.
Alright, I'm looking to go in.
Hitting it.
Pretty low queen in our back line. Queen's actually really low even after that ult.
Man down.
Meanwhile, don't you love that? Meanwhile, when I'm on tank, it just falls over immediately. What can I say? All right. Yep.
I'll run here.
Back to the mantra.
We'll have peace at
Yeah, but you have to get everybody on the same target, so it's my fault for not, like, being more adamant about target focus. Alright, moving up a little bit here.
I'm gonna go torpedo them.
Hold on fire.
Alright. Queen's low.
I'm dead.
Coming back. Just close on
I'm
fire.
trying.
Oh, I know. This is just my gameplay loop nowadays.
And down.
You know what I mean? But like that's the part where I just think like I think everything will even out with these games eventually because there's only so many times like the same play can happen where it will just keep going that way, right?
Oh, I was so close.
You know what I mean? Like for example that play, that's what they did. That's what I've been trying to do to them. I fall over, being the tank that's like shooting at them. I'm in the corner. They all stay at full HP. So it's like the point is like that's the stuff that will even out over time, and I just gotta roll with the punches. Roll with the punches.
I like what we're thinking.
So. There's some Ramacha here. Yep.
You want me to DPS, bro?
If you want.
Roll with the punches.
We will have peace at any cost.
Let's drag them to their graves.
Go, baby. That looks miserable. Yeah, I think players are just getting better in 66 of like recognizing that tanks aren't the same like they aren't like the same beast in like 66. So a lot of people are just getting better at all in a tank because like of just the damage output. I've noticed that recently over the past like season and a half. I'm just not doing a good job of dealing with it. I gotta find different ways. So it's on me.
I like that bike.
I think I double shared it.
Roger's like close left still. He's taking a lot of damage. Nice chain.
Alright, no one has to
Top for soldier.
Alright, putting a vortex on soldier. There it is. Killed him up.
Soldier one.
Bastion's just pressuring me back. A couple inside of Circuit City in front of you, the right side. There's actually a Sigma in there that I need to...
Sigma's low. No hand.
Soldier's in that room too. Yeah, it's 675 HP, now I have one. Like I gotta hide for an hour, 1 second. Okay, there you go.
Reloading.
Hold on, everyone's low. Oh god. Someone's above you, Sebastian.
No, I'm dead.
I've got these all.
Not sure about that.
Alright, well. Yep.
I have orbit.
Cool.
I will try to like walk on high ground with it. I want to like use the high ground and like drop on them.
Put a vortex behind him up there. A couple in front of us. I mean, someone else playing close, by the way. They're playing like this. There's gotta be something here. Oh, there's, okay, maybe there's damage. Am I out?
Yeah, go in. 3, 2.
Soldier out.
Worth it.
Someone's behind. Nice.
Got a couple. Got an achievement.
All right. We needed to do something there. We made it work.
Everything. We actually have venture.
We did something.
Listen, we need to win
Yeah,
this.
seems overall. But recently, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think players just get better.
No.
It's like they're just like focused on the tank a lot more.
Like, use it.
But I mean, hey, other tanks are winning a lot, so it's not like a, it's not an impossible problem to figure out. It's just I gotta adjust some gameplay, I think. just gonna keep aiming at the same spot and then run into my shot. There you go.
I swear I'm pumping heals into you. I don't know.
Okay, Yari, just keep shooting that off angle.
Yeah,
More like people are being punished for the what they're doing
yeah,
angle wise.
I'm like, you're not being healed up. Help.
Yeah, they're just sitting here doing the same thing. Can't really do much with that. Going up one more time. Nope, I don't have any help, so I gotta.
Bash one. And down.
Right,
there you go.
All right, reset.
You can find a way to get on top, I think.
I don't think we got any way to damage them while they're just looking down on us.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have ults, like, we need ults here, I think.
Alright, let's have. That guy was one.
I'm lampshade.
Nice turn.
Soldier low.
Soldier actually one. On high ground. On the middle high ground, not the hold. Nice. Go forward.
Sigma's low bottom right. I'm also one shot again in like 2 seconds. Okay. I don't even know how to play this role. Alright, be back soon. Sigma's low. Good job, good kills.
And down, good luck.
There's a mortar somewhere. Yeah, there you go.
Hang in there, man.
Okay, you stay point, and I'm gonna get on top here because I have orbit. I want to orbit down from the top.
I'm almost back.
Give you some speed here.
Almost here. I'm just. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Do I go mortar here? I don't know. Do I suck them?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm pumping out heals. Maybe I go Moira. Get more heals.
Just be one.
Kiri's always good. Juno's always good. Lucio's always good.
Yeah. I'm staying here. Okay, I'll go. I'm doing the mortar, guys. I got this. Watch this.
Alright, Midra's going on high. I'm gonna actually be aggressive here in a second. Everybody, I'm gonna wait. Midra's really low on high. Okay, I'm going up now.
Ram half. Ram one.
Midra's very low.
June Ram. Ram
Dude,
one.
I'm just...
Alright.
Monseg.
Kiriko one. Kiriko no TP.
On Bastion. Bastion one.
Come back at the point
Mom,
quick.
dad to soldier. Good luck.
Almost here. Going up high, soldier. I'll go up there in 2 seconds though. Soldier's on high ground above.
Turn off it.
Nice.
Soldier's dead. Good job. They're dead. Alright, good job. Alright, go back to Ramatra now. See if I can get things going here. Let's go. Gotta push up here, get some kills.
I probably have to go high for soldier. Someone wants to come with me.
I don't think I can make. Actually, I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Right now.
You stay here, Renegade. I'm going high ground
Ramatra a
here.
little bit.
Play slow. Me and Beaver are going high ground. I'm almost there, B.
Soldier low.
Good use of ult. Pushing up my shield a little bit there. Bashing and die still. Bastion's tankier than me right now.
Pour him up.
Kiriko's low if you see Kiriko. Moira's on point.
More on top.
Midra's going to point right now.
On Ram.
Good job. Nice. Good push. Holy crap. It's okay. Sometimes their tanks disappear too, and that's nice. You know, sometimes their tanks will fall over, so we're kind of works out in that favor, right?
Geometry. You hit a wall and then you make it bounce like 15 times. It's great.
Keep it going, baby.
Surprised they're not playing the new hero. This character's fun.
You're right, they are. Let me play then. I'll pop off.
Don't feed the troll.
All right. I guess I stay under mantra, right? That's gotta be my best bet here.
Somnus Moira. I thought I'd never see it.
It's the first time for everything.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
We're gonna see emongg on Hog.
I'm realizing why everyone's on Hog Malga though, because there's just no surviving.
Yup.
Let's do this.
Yeah, big stank gonna just sit there. Wait for things to happen.
Global healing reduction is insane.
That overtime respawn. If we have a good attack, we'll be in a good spot. Obviously, we need to establish some good team fights here. So if they play aggressive, I can maybe look for some angles and try to help my team a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Though. Obviously, it can depend on a few things, but we'll see.
You're more of a goblin.
We will see.
You're a goblin, renegade. Someone's behind us on high ground. I heard someone up there.
They're running the Orisa. They have a Mizuki to my side over there. See that? Right side. Killing up.
Get a big car.
Bunch of them are taking damage. Give me a second. Vortex on point going in.
Kills some angles.
Low bottom right.
Fighter's very low. We traded. Shielding up.
On high ground, someone.
My bad, man down.
There's just an Ember standing above you guys.
Yeah, I can't really do much about it right now, unfortunately. I'm kind of cornered here, sorry. Oh, nice. Damn.
I got this.
I believe.
I should have pushed into the room.
Yeah, that was
fault.
tough. They're just standing on the high ground.
It's my fault. I've been getting one shot so much I didn't trust going in there, and I just got rolled. So that's my bad. All right, let's play for a draw. Let's do it. My bad.
Switching sides.
All right. Probably stay Ramatra. Well, they've been playing. I gotta do something like this.
Back to my roots. We probably need a head scan, actually.
About an hour and 15 till these force drops.
Peace at any cost. Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
We have a good chance to draw this.
I'm feeling positive. Usually I'm feeling negative, but I'm feeling positive.
I love that for you. That is awesome.
I like the draw. That'd be nice.
Appreciate it.
This will prove useful.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
I'm gonna send a ball.
You'll never get the Thunder Doom. You never know. Although I know that's a sought out skin for a lot of people is the Thunder Doom. Hopefully one day, right?
That's some early damage.
Where's your health going?
Dude, that's been like just tanking recently. I don't know how to explain it.
401. Fine. Don't worry about it. Hanzo 1. Got Hanzo.
That Orisa's pretty low too, left side.
Moira's low. Ooh, I'm dirty.
Dirty Dave. I'm gonna die still.
There's
all
people
that.
on the high ground.
Yep. Damn. I'm just not as good.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're just on our high grounds. Sadly, they took over the high grounds.
How can you?
I gotta figure something out because like they just go in and just like are able to just hit every button, and I do it. I'm like I just go like to like 100 H or like 100 HP every 10th of a second. I don't know. I just suck. This is me.
Down to blame Renegade.
I don't know how to explain it.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
You gotta play the game.
Let's go play the game. Look at this. Yeah, you punch him. Yep.
Reminds me of that hit character from the hit 66
Cool.
game.
Look at that.
Marvel Rivals, where you punish with the Punisher.
Yeah. Look at me go.
Get it?
Mods,
What?
get him.
I don't know. What's my record today, Chad? I don't think I've won a lot again. Have I? Am I like 1-3, 1-4? Let's look. Let me go look here.
Don't get Renegade out of here. I cannot believe he said that. Marvel Rivals?
Oh, I'm 2-4. Let me update my record, Chad. Sorry.
I'm gonna marble your rivals.
All right, we got an instant queue.
No thanks.
This is either a good sign or a bad sign. I gotta win a game, right? Like,
Let's get some King's Row.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Abby, I'm not worried about that. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling.
Select your hero.
I can do this. I got this.
Choose hero bands.
I'm just taking an astronomically amount of damage I'm not used to, I think, and I just gotta like find a way around it. Is it still tanks? Yeah, there is still tanks. Yeah, it feels like it's back to the I'm a tank days this season, but like nothing's really changed, right? Like I'm trying to think what they changed that would have done that. Nothing really. So, yeah. So it's got to be a me problem.
I wasn't here for bans. Whoops.
It's okay, I got the ban chain for us. No problem.
We're good.
Guys, I gotta tell you something. I kind of enjoyed playing Moira there, I cannot lie.
And Moira's fun.
Skibbity Riz is gonna be on the Maga again, guys, remember.
Yep, that's doing anything. So 31 months of the tier 1.
Happy
Appreciate it, thank
Father's
you.
Day to you,
And Lemon, thank you for the
and
prime
all
sub
the
for you,
other
thanks.
cat dads out there, emongg vibe.
Okay, boy. Try Sigma. There goes.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Talon is using an ant on the ceiling. Where are you going, little friend?
Alright, who's playing more so I can pick?
I'm talking to you. Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
Let's get this dub, chat. Is it 11:30? Not bad.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
The barrier appears.
We have something planned later this week, Lennox. He's chilling. Run on a queen.
But it'll just have to get
Moira's low. Moira ran away pretty low.
Green low.
Queen's one.
Queen's still very low.
Queen down.
I'm already one shot.
I might die here.
Return to me.
Bastion's low.
Oh, they just have a Widowmaker. My bad.
Watching my balls, man.
Going kitty car.
Alright, cool. Be back.
Over here.
Well, how's it going?
Alright, I'll have attack the bad spawn.
Yeah, of course I got it.
Fine,
Why
please,
not?
slow.
It's just the...
Just toss it in.
It's a 10th of a set. Yeah, I just well add to it, you know?
As well.
Queen's in the trap. Pulling queen. Queen's one.
10th of a second difference on the spawn.
Falling back.
I get the worst spawn for it.
If you can aggro, has a jump high ground top right. Mike and Moira.
Nice pick, nice pick. All right, I'm almost here. Here we go. Lucio behind somewhere, if I heard that correctly.
He's back with team.
Okay, I'm almost here.
Wait, not the back. It's a queen, Moira in here.
Bastion's low.
Queen's bleeding.
Queen inside.
Pulling queen back. Queen's out.
You got him right, yep. Okay, spam my damage in.
Lucio in, half.
One has it. Has it in trap.
Fire's done.
Well,
got two.
Nice pick.
I'm on the J.
Queen's running at me. Probably gonna ult soon.
I'm out.
Ult in their tanks, or I see their.
We got Hunter got an angle on us. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Okay. They're gonna have Queen ult coming out. That's gonna be the big one here, so we gotta have something for that. They're trying to keep holding the choke.
I have a trap top right. If I say someone's trapped, they're top left. No, I said right, but... Hey, they're trapped! And I'm dead.
Nice job. I got the kill.
3,
Lucio
2.
1. Oh, I got...
Don't you? Oh.
Just instantly gone. Like, what the?
Oh, what? You didn't like that? That's yeah.
Did they do something? Why? Just nothing changed?
Nothing. That's what I'm saying. I think people just.
Crazy. There must be a shadow buff or something.
I think players just gotten better at like knowing that like in 6v6 tanks are just
tanks,
they just don't have a lot of like HP.
Paper mache.
Yeah, I think people are starting to figure it out. So they're either running like Mauga hog comps and just like spam. Yeah, it's
Bastion.
Yeah.
They're ruining my 6v6. Someone's on top. I think it might be Hazard.
I'm fine with it. I'm playing Junkrat, so I can't say.
Yeah, it doesn't worry. You're good. Hazard top right.
Alright.
Hazard's already won.
Right. I got ult here. I'm going.
They use speed.
Well,
Okay, guys, you don't get it. Oh, God. It's coming from the right. It's coming from the right.
I won.
Both of them are kind of low there. Lucio's pushing in too. Lucio's gonna be low. Got Lucio.
Lucio's one.
Queen got me. Man down. All kind of low.
That means I'm gonna 100% fall down. They're both low on point. Both tanks. Queen's definitely one. Nice. Good job.
Big rocket.
Nice.
Kaboom.
Oh. It's a classic Queen cigarette. I know.
Junk's coming back.
I also feel like every tank I play against is like a Queen or something too. It's like it's just the same players, so it's like you just go up against the same matchup and.
Either like a Queen one trick, a Mauga one trick, or like a Roadhog one trick in these games. Yeah.
They're gonna rig it with bans and stuff. They keep banning Zarya, so I can't help you at all. Like,
they're just better than me.
Watch the right flank. Watch the right
well.
flank.
yeah, someone's over the furthest on the right.
You know.
I just backed in spawn.
Got two.
Nice pick. Behind the Queen. Nice job. Hazard low on high. Hazard's one. Okay. You were near them, so they lost 300 HP. You're good.
Love that.
Bastion's trying to get out bottom left. Pretty low. I'm not going to over push this though. We're does more damage now. That's a Bastion ult.
Suzu. If you need help.
Try not to use Suzu for this because they have that Queen ult again.
Right here. Back in here behind us.
Oh, no, I'm assaulted. Whatever I get, I get. Hazard's in there. Moira's in it too. Moira's one in the back. Hazard, skill express their block.
Hazard's done.
Got for C9.
I'm okay.
I'm watching for it.
What was the deal with that evil ass cackle you just hit us with?
You like when the OWCS ones will be about an hour.
The Queen got one shot.
They were actually on. Yeah, the Queen got one shot in the corner.
Yeah.
He's just happy they're having the same experience he is.
Yeah.
Just on high ground.
It's mutual.
I have Suzu for the Queen ult. I'm just trying to keep it. I don't want to do this, so don't walk into this.
Bang. Pick. Huge. Queen's already half HP right in front of you. Queen's one.
Stand down. They landed on my balls.
Okay.
They're still low.
Bastion's dead. Nice. Good job. See, when I survive, I can do stuff. And it's not even the support's fault either. It's not. It's like just. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I think I need to play more like scared. I think, unfortunately, Moira's gonna tap point. Moira's running the way bottom left.
Whoops.
Right, good job.
Nice.
Just a lot of damn damage.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, for right now, but in an hour, OWCS will be activated. Yeah, so if you're in here, they'll be activated on the channel. Yep.
I'm playing Junkrat.
Yep. Check something on my phone here. Sorry. I got some food too to eat. Some eggs and toast. Nice classic. Yeah, of course. I'll eat this in between the queues. Hopefully we have a good attack here.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I've been thinking of things.
Barrier initialized.
Just me, a little cottage, and all the gold bars I can carry.
How does this omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected. I owe my gifts to the iris. Oh, the iris, of
I
course.
might go play some Minecraft after this one.
Well, I was saying I'm gonna go play some Stadium because Ski was out. Just giving if you want to play Stadium with me and Ski, tell me. I know you want to play Stadium so badly, but like, you know, like there's only space for a couple of you.
Games to play in 6v6 and 5v5.
Okay, good
I'm
luck.
enjoying the 6v6 today.
Yeah, I enjoyed the 6v6.
Been having a great time.
I'm having a blast.
Right,
There you go. Nice, good pick. That tank had fun. All right, let's go in. Mob is charging in. Oh, nice May wall. Let's go.
Mog I have. I lied to you.
Nice job.
Alright, here's the plan. Don't use my shield for protection. I'm gonna go aggressive and try and cut their tank off and just stun.
I love that for
Hey,
you.
do your thing, man.
Like, we make a mini Mauga cave battle with our shields and just kidnap someone.
Look here.
Alright, saving up for damage.
Cannot lie, I'm feeling really powerful right now.
Stand down.
Alright, shields up.
No ice block left side.
We both tried.
I don't know what time it is.
Right, move back.
Okay.
I'm on the corner. I got shielded.
Mauga's low right. Maze. I mean, Mauga's running in.
Stunning him. He's stunned.
Or bomb me, I'm gonna go duel.
Don't like him yet.
Oh, the Mauga got me.
That room looks like a death.
That's the Hog Mauga player. Like I said, they only play Hog Mauga, and then they leave games if they don't get them. So, all right, let's go back soon.
It was so bad everyone's going for wolves.
I'm scared.
That was the expected result.
I am behind them.
The payload must move.
Hit the carry once.
Right,
Big
careful
damage
the wall,
on
yeah.
the back line.
Oh, never mind. Right, shields up.
Ulted there, Ramatra. Ramatra and Mortar into that. Got her. I think I'm in the Mayo, or I'm not, but I'm just gonna sit here and. I was gonna run a Mayo. I'm excited for this play. Mauga runs at me all the time, so there it is.
Shields up.
Nice play, good job.
living.
You'll be getting notifications
I just
once they're
tracked them.
activated.
That
Yes,
was
about
work,
an hour
right?
from now, okay?
Yep.
I will have them if you're in the channel.
So proud of you.
When they activate, it'll start giving you progress, okay?
Soldier's running.
So about an hour from now, I'll be watching the matches, commentating on it, and all of that.
The
It'll be a
bottom
fun day.
right. The bottom right. You go right.
All right, Ramatra in front.
Right, my shield's gonna go down in 2. 1 shield's down.
Garage inbound.
Give me another 20 minutes, I'll have another shield for you.
Get ready for a bunch of ults. Soldier going left side angle on you. Just be careful of that.
I'm stunned. Oh god.
Go. We have trans. You win these. Mauga 1, eat him up.
Oh, watch out, Ramatra. Oh, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. He might have some HP here. Yeah.
Watch out. He has like a little HP there, guys.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Careful.
Nice. Good job. I hope he likes his effective 3 HP.
Good against for playing thing.
So stunned.
Moria 1 on point. GG's.
All right, let's go.
Good job, team.
I'm gonna go play Stadium with Ski.
Enjoy.
Have fun, son.
Yeah.
I'll be back in an hour.
Okay, if you guys get bored, let me know. I can add you to Stadium. They changed a bunch of stuff. The Rhine stuff is way less obnoxious, let me tell you. Peace, guys.
Well, I'm still going if you want to keep going.
Yeah, I'm going till WCS, so I got like an hour.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm in top 500 now, chat. As long as I don't lose 37 games in a row, which I already do. Chat, I'm going to do something you haven't seen in a few days. I'm going to go for a 2-game winning streak. I'm doing it. I'm going for a 2-game winning streak. I'm doing it. Let's go, chat. I'm going for a 2-game winning streak. Get ready. I'm just going to finish eating my food, chat. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm going to try. It's gonna be a good one, chat. VOD reviews have to go through my Discord. No guarantee we watch them either, but that's where to start. And prisms, I just save them. Yeah, I'm just finishing eating my food. It's not too much, so just some eggs and toast, which is I'm eating cleaner a lot recently, so yeah. Okay, I'm looking for. Let's go to like any good like OWCS players going on over here. What do we got? Anybody recognize? You know what? KSG's been a go-to. Let's watch KSG. I mean, Jeeba, I would say just like send it. Like the more experience you get through those games, the less that should happen. Of course, obviously, like I can't promise you that, but generally with me, remember anxious about doing something. The more I do it, the more comfortable I get with it, and then it just feels good. Like, so. KSG is a very good tank player for Varel. I gotta finish my toast, chat, and then I'll be back to talking. Yeah, KSG's a very good tank player. Well, OWCS drops will start again in like less than an hour, give or take. So that's why you're not seeing anything just yet. They were active here for a while earlier, though, which is nice. Yep. We're good. Anyway, sorry, Chad, I was just eating some food there. All done now, so we're good. I can talk to Chad here. Getting pumped for the matches today. Should be some good ones. Obviously, like the premiere match today. Obviously, Liquid versus Fuel. Hopefully, Fuel can take it as a Fuel streamer. What are my thoughts on the new map? I like the map. My only concern is the first point. Feels like it gets held a lot. Like it feels like there's, but that could also just be. You got to give the map time for players to figure it out. Like right now, I don't even know half the routes. Like Like, if you told me to close my eyes and like navigate through this map, I would be stuck on a wall somewhere, right? You know, if I played King's Row, I probably could make it to the end of the map. So there's a lot of like, there's a learning curve to new maps, and I think it's gonna take time for me to really get an opinion on it yet, because like, I think a lot of what's happening is players aren't taking angles yet in this map, so they're just doing this. So I didn't get to see the map yesterday Aftershock, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 looked impressive last week when I saw them. Obviously the Wrecking Ball with Golden Pants has been playing really well, so yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4s look very impressive. It's gonna be a very fun team to watch. I feel like in EMEA right now, all the teams are playing very, very well. So it's like, it's been a very competitive region. So yeah, hopefully we see more of that going forward, obviously. So that'll be nice to see. Gonna be a grab coming up here shortly. Come on, I'm ready to see this grab. I see. This is where like I always wonder, like even the rank decision is like just sending the grab here in a minute. Like just like, are you just gonna send it? I feel like it's just a solo grab waiting to happen. You know, you can tell KSG wants to grab this, but like can't find opportunity. But does a really good job. Like that's the patience level I think that I need to have a bit more. I think I've lost a little bit of patience level on like tank, to where I force my ultimate a little bit too early. Obviously I like being proactive, but like right there I would have 100% solo grabbed somebody. So just ends up saving the grab for the trade. In case you're wondering, chat, the reason why some Zaryas will do that, where you like turn around and like go in front of them, is when you bubble, you can block the heals. You can also do some really cool tech, like you can also do something really cool tech-wise, like block like beat. If you didn't know that, like say they're gonna pop beat and you stand in front of them with your bubble, it actually will block beat on the person in the grab. So it's actually really impressive when I like watch that type of gameplay happen. It can be really, really cool. That's why it's always fun watching these players' point of views. Like I said, KSG is obviously a really good tank player, so it is nice to kind of watch that and see that kind of gameplay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I did have some toast, yeah. It's always good getting some toast, you know? I'll make my next coffee by the time I get close to match time. Should be a good match. Can you still block Shatter with Zarya Bubble? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, if it doesn't break to the damage and, like, yeah, you definitely can. I do it a lot. It's a little bit harder to do nowadays. Well, not harder to do, but, like, it's a little bit different. So, yeah.
I prefer to work alone.
We will see.
But I suppose you will do.
This is my town now.
Will I stream the whole OWCS? Yes. Yes. Because I'm watching the Dallas Fuel match. That's the last match of the day. So, story behind that. Just my, you know, just I like cats. You know, Lord of the Rings, Zelda, kind of all put into one there. So, yep, I will be live all the way through to the end of OWCS today. Any merch updates? I'm actually going to be working on. I got to get the website part set up. Like with Fourth Wall, they kind of give you some like overlays to use. I got to get that set up. And then I'm just going to see how everything rolls, and I'll just launch it and see what happens. So probably by like early July. Just give me a little bit of time to get that figured out. I might want to add 1 or 2 more designs on there too, just to kind of add some variety to what it is, which isn't too bad to do. So for probably a couple of weeks. I got to figure out some things I want to put on there. Gotta do a play of the game bingo. I just did one recently. Next one will be whenever we get enough stuff play of the games. It really just comes down to submission. Obviously, we just recently did the other submission one, which was pretty good. So, good job here by everybody. It's like I said, KSG is really good. So, I'm very curious to see how, like, you know, the players in Barrel are kind of adapting to the new strategies with these maps and everything like that. Some good plays here. We're waiting to see. Checking my phone very quickly. Starting 11:42. Feels good, man. Where did I put the new map on a tier list? I don't know yet. I haven't played it enough. It's a good map. It looks cool. Like, I understand how it plays. I just don't know yet. Like, it reminds me of King's Row on first point. Second point reminds me, like, kind of like King's Row. And then third point reminds me more of like a, I don't even know how to, like a Dorado. I don't know how to explain it, like a Dorado third or like a, what's Rio third? So, I like the idea of the map. I just don't know enough about the map yet. Like what angles you want to take, where you want to go and hide, where you want to, you know, set up. Like, is it better to go on like the train side for the high ground, or is it not really worth it? Like, what doorway should you go through? Should, like, you know, for example, if I was a Zarya, should I be pushing right side right now on that angle? Is that angle worth it? Is that angle advantageous? Like, just you reached out 100 for the first time. Congratulations, heck yeah. There's just a lot of things I have to figure out, right? So we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, let's try to get this game, chat. I need some wins. I need some wins.
Select your hero.
Let's go.
To ban.
Still waiting. Is OWC yesterday? Yep. OWCS starts in about an hour and 15. Drop should be a little bit sooner. All right, we're banning Hog, Zarya, Hazard, so it's gonna be Hog or Hog Zen. We'll see how this goes. Canadian, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Playing against the exact same players. It's gonna be the Mauga player. Only plays Mauga, Bastion, Roadhog. Quite the hero pool. We got. Tank player. Kind of want to play a little bit of Diva here. Do that. Let's go. Feels good, man. Let's do it. The drops, they'll work in about 45 minutes. The other drops are working, you know, the regular, the season ones, but WCS will be around that time. Then we're going to watch WCS all day. Should be a fun day, and then we'll figure out what my schedule is tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I feel tonight. I'll make the decision tonight. All right. We'll see how I feel.
All right, team, let's get this.
I'm gonna start on the on Diva. See how it goes. Let's do this. Because we have a Wrecking Ball, so I'm thinking like Diva Wrecking Ball. We have a Mauga.
Having them in 3, 2, 1.
They have a Zarya, Mauga, Sojourn. Yep, going back. Zarya, no personal?
Fuck. I thought you died.
Much on high. We grab a health back.
Hold on, fire above.
Lucio's one. Fortunately, I can't finish the kill. Soldier's gonna be low. Zarya keeps bubbling everything. All right, there you go. Zarya's right there. That one of those like.
We can die actually.
Oh, I'm chasing Zarya.
Yeah, a couple of them are low there. Ana's no sleep. Come back soon.
Mago's half last scene. Mago one. Zarya half. Soldier none left.
Oh, congratulations. Let's go. Wait, I somehow gave you golf tips? If you saw my golf gameplay, you'd be losing and laughing. Man. Ana's just DPS and high. I'm trying to play safe too on point. I gotta play for it.
What did you expect?
I'll go top.
Second. Staying on point in a second.
Lucio's on 5 on point.
Lucio is low, but I can't.
Soldier dead.
Lucio's still low on point. I'm just trying to play to live as long as I can. Unfortunately, this is like the dullest comp to play against here, so. Let's pick as quick as I can. I'm gonna stay on Diva for one more team fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Ana for this Mauga.
I'm on top.
Sounds like you had a good time. Let's go.
2, 1. On the Emray. Oh, he got fucking beaten. Life, brother.
Mauga's running in. They popped up. Mauga popped up. Mauga's one. Mauga's purple and low. 2 Mauga, please. Mauga can die.
Nano Soldier.
I'm just gonna all in on the Soldier and try to. I can't do anything about that. That's just. Okay. I hate it here.
Big res. On you,
Lucio got me. All right, I'll swap to like Zarya something and fall asleep on my keyboard.
I mean, they just spammed ults.
Yeah. I'll just play this.
We win next fight.
Yep. Let's go.
Mount is asleep.
I shot him. I second you shot.
That's fine.
I shot. I literally.
Almost here. Let's go, baby. All right. I'll have bubbles soon. Are you ready?
Diving high. Overwatch. Let's see. There's an Emre on me.
Mount is purple.
Mauga's very low. Zarya's one. Zarya one. Damn.
Might be loading.
I don't have a bubble for a bit for anybody, so careful with that.
I'm dead.
I gotta play the list.
Yeah. Keep
good.
going by playoff.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna have to disengage. I'm not gonna fight the point. Not worth
Thank you.
it. Mauga running in.
Yep.
Mauga's one.
Reload him. Back him out.
Yo, Emre right next to you.
I know he wants bubble.
Pretty low.
Diving high.
She's one.
Dude, Alright. I'm on our map. Damn. Toughy.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Anna because it seems to be working really well against the Mauga.
I like the map, yeah. Play Mauga myself. I like to have fun, so not right now. I'll do it at one point. Zarya's fine here. Because if I go against that, you gotta remember they're gonna have a Sojourn. I'm just gonna feed the Sojourn too much. Probably. Sojourn usually will farm off a Mauga, then go for shots. Yeah. Well, that's like every game I play now is against Mauga and like those type of comps. Yeah. Nothing you can really do about it. Just gotta try my hardest and go for the best. Yep. When is it? What do we see us? About an hour. Yeah. Drops will probably start sooner than that.
They're gonna feed us the point, so if you want to go far left.
Alright, man. Where are they going while in Brazil? Heck yeah.
Putting them in 3, 2. Why is there Zarya late?
Trying to play it slow here.
3, 2,
Quickly.
1.
I was running. I'm booked in.
You're dead.
I'm on there. I'm on a 1.
I was running in from behind.
On a dead.
Nice pick. You're tanking for right now. I'm getting rolled.
Soldier's full HP.
Let's do.
I think we just need more damage. Dodge or Reaper.
I could go Reaper. Give it a shot.
I'm back soon. Sorry, no personal.
2, 1. I have no fucking clue where they are.
I'm a scud. I'm like one shot.
I'm sorry. Zarya half.
I think double Mauga.
Hi.
So just one. I don't know what we can do here, guys. Maybe.
I can try Mauga myself and see what happens if this works.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
So for real.
Mouse on the left.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta try something, right? Nice. Hey, Mr. Alt, that's huge. Good job.
There's 3 on that side. Careful.
I know.
Oh, they smacked me on ninjas and they got bubbles.
Ready? Going in with you.
No sleep, no sleep.
Dahlia's in the bubble.
On a dead.
I'm trying to run away to get.
Dahlia's one still.
Looking for heals, going in with my...
Lucy dead.
I actually, there's gotta be, I just can't play the game anymore.
Everyone's dead, bro.
It's just, it's 6,000 damage. All right.
5 touch.
I'll be back.
Out with one, got him.
There's one, yep. Yeah.
Someone asked me for Reaper.
That person's delusional. You probably like they were too far.
It was a good attempt. We had to try something.
They had Lucio. They just speed outrange you. What?
You have to try something though. It was a good
like Bastion
suggestion.
I'm not even gonna comment on that one. I don't know. I don't think that's the Under, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1 beta. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Go again. All right. I don't know. I mean, I think Reaper's fine. I don't know. It's also just the, you know, the comp we're playing on that one is not the strongest of comps when they're playing Mauga Zarya. So. Is that the win streak? Was I on a 2-game win streak? I thought I just won 1 again. Yeah, I haven't won back-to-back games in forever. Yep. Yeah, those games are rough. I think I'm losing, but I'm not sure. I just take so much damage now. I got to figure something out. I don't know how to explain it because like you can kind of see it too. It's just so much damage. It's like I'm just existing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just existing. So. Yeah, I'm just getting rolled. Nothing you can do about it. It's my fault. I'm the one in every game, so. I'm the one to blame. Just got to play better. I'm going to play whatever I think is best at the time. I mean, Ramatra maybe, but not going to force it, you know? Possibly. We'll see. They're just a lot of damage. Man, they just... Maybe I should just start playing DPS or something for a bit and do that or something. Maybe some support. So. Yeah, it could be like that, like just something shifted with damage now, but like I don't even like know, nothing really changed in between the patches I can remember that would have been like that impactful in like 6v6 for that damage. Maybe players just got better at like doing that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't let, you know, rough games kind of like, you know, ruin that. I'll just figure it out. Yeah.
Choose your map.
I'll play the new map. Why not? Yeah, that's not. What I'm thinking is, I think players are just starting to realize you can all in and tank more, and then that's kind of what's causing that. I think players are just realizing that, like, is that when you go over to 6v6 from 5v5, you're not like damaging the tanks as much because of like the tanks raid boss. I think players are just realizing you can shred tanks, right? So you just have to play like your Maugas. Like Sigma's good though. Like I don't know. Like it's not even like a I don't know. Maybe it's a me issue. Like I said, I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. I'm not. I've had days like these before over the years in Overwatch. Sometimes you just go on a super unlucky streak, and you know sometimes you play against bundles of joy that play Hog Mauga every game. You know, it's just like just gotta keep at it. And eventually I'll figure it out, and then I'll win a bunch of games in a row. Yep. You got this. Okay. What do we have ban wise here? Hog Mauga. Okay, Junkrat. There we go. Could be a good Sigma game, but we have 2 Hog mains. I think Sigma's the play. I think I can do it. Let's win this.
Is it true you share an interest in the study of gravity?
This is my town now.
Get these dubs, baby.
Does this want a scrap or a heart? I wasn't listening.
Honestly, me, I might have to start standing on the card more. I think I get more value standing on the card AFK than I would trying to play. I'm just getting rolled. You get a notification today that I was streaming? That's unlucky. Usually, I think that's a glitch usually with Twitch if like you take a day off, it bugs. That's kind of always Widow's up there. Oh, I gotta do like voice. Sorry. Left side. I gotta go definitely left side over the queen. Can you kill this queen?
I got pulled in, that's my bad.
Fuck.
Thank
Trying
you,
to help you. I'm gonna try to just push it still.
Yeah, it's right behind you.
They're taking some map control, but I'm gonna see if I can just.
I'm gonna go dominant here.
If you want, I can go Zarya and you can go Queen. I know you like that. It'll be easier.
Are you feeling Zarya though?
Zarya's fine as long as I don't get one shot, but I mean, that's just not tanking in general. Thanks for the 100 bits, sir.
So true.
Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I'll try it. Why not?
I really switch to something like that.
I'm just thinking Queen's gonna suck against their comp no matter what. So just top right, but thing.
Yeah, I mean, gotta try it. I'm trying something.
Chain's coming.
Alright, bubble.
Swing on Queen, back it up.
I'm good on energy for now, as long as I don't.
I got Mike and Zarya on the forward.
I tried to bubble you and it just went to the shield behind. Really low Queen.
Not shooting shield.
Cool.
No, I think I'm gonna go Domina here. I don't want to play Queen against that comp.
I'm already close to grab, so
I'm gonna go back.
Did you give up on the Twitch notifications? Yeah, they just like usually punish you if you take a day off with the notifications. It's always been like that. Usually, like one thing about Twitch is they usually don't go back and like fix things that are scuffed. They just like make more features. Does that make sense? So if something's like broken or doesn't work that way, they just leave it as is. They don't, that's what it feels like.
Alright, shields up. Widow's on the right side of here to put
Almost here.
Alright, Widow's out. Queen's half.
That heal.
Is that the alpha count?
Oh, Widow's still on the right side. Bomb up fling. Go back. So this is what you've been going through the entire day.
Yep. The Renegade's getting a front row seat.
Damn. Thought I could get away.
Almost here.
Soldiers went top left.
Pick. I got my grab coming up. Couple top left. Yeah. Queen's in front. No. All right. Kill the queen. Good job. I'm gonna bubble our bastion. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a brand new account, Widow, so you gotta be careful with cool. Next soon. Good grab.
I just got back here, man.
You should be fine. You're a tank. You have HP.
I just got back.
The myth of playing tank.
You know what? I'm down for a 5v5 game after this.
Yes, please.
Let's do it.
Wait, finally a battle with that talent.
It might still not be even yet. We'll see.
I thought Queen's got off. Be careful. Don't line up.
They don't have res either. Cause they... Top left of somebody. Nice pick. There's a soldier up top left still. Trying to run over to help. They're on our map. Got him.
This is such a weird map. So is there a way? There's a staircase here. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like 5 times I've never got to this point.
bubble their bash on the way out. Alright, let's wait.
Got the soldier.
Just playing a live.
One queen, she's one.
Thank you. Good job, team. Alright, their teammate's back now. They're gonna have 8,000 damage again because of damage boost. All the tank players are starting to tilt. You can see it.
It's just unless you go Emongg or Hog.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's all about survivability now. Yeah. Like a Sigma's great right now in 5v5. Really good. Even decent in 76, but if they just go with a certain comp, you're just gonna fall over. Sorry, no personal. If you see Zarya.
I'm being solo visor.
There's third one up top.
Queen no knife. I'm one.
Yeah, that's the ultimate counting Andy up top left. I gotta be careful. I don't know where to go to get up there, so I'm kind of stuck. There's soldiers. I'm gonna go up there. Alexander, thanks for 29 months with the Prime Subbers. Thank you. I'm going up there right now.
Coming up there. I got you.
Killer. Finisher.
We're good, we're good. Got my grab coming up. They're gonna go res them up there. One of those players that wants reses all the times.
They will hit bomb. Queen's down. That guy's down.
Nice shot. Obviously I grabbed it too, but I was just... Alright, we have a few ults coming up.
The thing is momentum be killing.
I think I'll nano Shion ult.
Sorry, bubbles is separate in 6v6. So I have to be very smart with the bubbles.
Probably window for space. It's not really a window of bomb, is it?
Yeah.
Pause Zabby now. Nice. Alright, I'm watching the res. No mercy.
Nice job. Is it bad that I'm just enjoying watching all the tanks get shredded, including myself now?
Well, to be fair, we didn't win the way we had.
You can do map, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't know it well enough.
Like our back.
Queen strong in 66. I mean, that player on the team plays a really good queen in 66, so probably.
But they might have queen on again soon.
Oh, I can't save that.
Queen's one.
Good kill. Queen is low. Nice play. Huge.
That ult with nano won't happen, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good when you nano it, but every ult's good when you nano it.
Hear me out. They always come through this room.
I see what you're saying. I can bubble it and then watch you get one shot.
There's enough space.
I see the vision, but I don't know if I trust it.
Got a bunch of main. Bubbled you while you're there.
Yeah, only queen worked out. I'm pulled back in.
Queen's dead.
Nice.
My BAM, my lab is on. I can't even.
Queen's res in someone.
Queen is or no, Cat's got res.
You're only on it.
I'm so glad they didn't decide not to combo the Bastion ult. Mercy 1? What the?
What is she doing?
I don't know, but I'll take it.
If she's had it
you back up, I can Bastion, you back up, I can
I think someone's taking up. Queen's going for that side because I was camping. Zabby on point. Zabby.
Alright.
That is huge. As soon as they lost momentum.
Ms. Under, thanks for the gift of sub. Also appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, there you go. That's how you play some Zarya there. Woo! I mean, it did. I think they lost the momentum of it though, so yeah. Damn. I'm trying, baby. Thank you for the 2 gifted under. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. All right, I'll start with the Zarya again, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think we go Zen here, and we just blow up whoever like whoever's in the front.
I'm gonna do my best.
Give them a taste of the tank play.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best here to make this work.
The eye will not fail.
That sounds good. Hang on, I want to make.
Do.
Guys, come look at the big inflatable thing.
I don't know why.
Yo, he's jiggling. I kick him.
No, for some reason it's only Liang's up that makes him jiggle like this.
Yeah,
Try
it's
with
crazy.
the Anham.
You know, maybe this is why people's frames keep dropping. They put all the jiggle physics and...
Go Wuyang. I said, yeah, I was going to say Wuyang's the one that does it the best. Actually, I think any beam hero does it. Or like...
Like AoE.
Like AoE, yeah. Alright. So, what's the over-under on me turning the corner and getting one shot by something?
I got $10 on it happening.
Okay.
I got $10 on it not happening.
Alright, I'm gonna bubble up quickly as I turn.
Okay,
we're good. I mean, that wasn't, you know, it still can happen.
Yeah.
But they're taking that side. I'm actually gonna rotate left here and just start really pushing it back. I'm going top left for this FAP. Or this Emre.
Junker Queen is anti...
Yeah, rotate around.
Oh, they went up there for me. Oh, God.
We're chilling.
Too good. There you go.
Push him.
Bubbling you in a second, Renegade.
I pulled Emily's point.
They used lamp early.
No lamp. I'm gonna shout.
Sorry, no personal. Zarya's below. Zarya 1, good die. 100%. Bubbling you.
Nice.
You don't have to go in with it. Just bubbling. I'm gonna take right side.
Zarya, I'm with you. Nice. First one. I'm right low. He's 1 HP in that one.
Nice.
I'll be dead though.
That's just
I'll count Andy's on me. Oh, he got me. He's gonna be high-fiving his teammates in Discord. You're back soon?
I watched you die to one person in the duration of your reload.
Alright, we're back soon.
No, I think we get back quicker.
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, we do. There's a queen up close.
Once the WCS stuff starts, they'll have it enabled at one point. Yes,
Trying to
I
bait
will
out
have
bubbles,
it.
but they have
Sorry?
one bubble down.
What's here?
Pulling. No bubble on queen.
I've used the Discord orb one. I'm right on Sid on the left side.
Both tanks in this room. I got shout in a sec. Shouting Zarya, Axana. Zarya's one. Zarya's half. Here's Lamb. They bubbled.
Got the Sojourn. Three on cart. Make sure I get it. Nice job. Alright, good play.
I think I like that first, but the rest of the map's amazing.
The rest of the map's interesting. I don't know how to play yet.
Yeah, that first point feels like not more.
Sorry, in front. Left side, there's somebody sitting there.
Come on, Trey. Don't fail me. Oh.
Bubbled you out. I'm gonna go for that Sojourn, or at least try to. Yeah, I'm just stuck here for now, waiting on the train.
That queen has Discord orb on her?
LOS said it again, I have grab. I'm gonna wait till after, and I'm gonna grab this. Get ready.
I'm with you.
Going in now.
Behind us?
I'm canceling that grab call.
Sojourn behind us. Hang on, I'm shouting you. Live. I got it. Let's go.
There you go, I got the mercy. My bad, I wanted to keep momentum going for a bit.
It's all good.
They're down multiple. If you stay alive, we'll be back with a couple of people here.
It's a Zarya up.
Unless they combo their Zarya Junker Queen ult, their fucking Zarya ult useless. I'll just pop ult for it.
Spawns are pretty far back. I gotta get used to that. Maybe that isn't worth the grab with where the spawns are at.
It'll still be worth it at 2-for-1.
I'm gonna get map patrol while you're up there.
Welcome Bastion.
Nice pick. I'm pushing cart in the meantime. Zarya's on cart with me.
I'm all in.
2-1.
Bubbled you in their back line. There's a Zarya left side. Be careful of that.
Sojourn main. My foul.
I'll be on cart.
Alright, they're gonna be going for ults. Nice pick.
Someone's on the right side. Zarya. Pulling up. Zarya's one. No bubble. Killing her.
Nice kill,
Good
huge.
stuff, that's all.
Bubbling you up there. Good job. Keg, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it.
How do I get there with it?
Okay, we're here now. Sojourn's bottom right.
Bastion down. Winning on two. They bubble that. Oh, they grabbed me.
It's okay, you should survive for that ult. Yeah, it's fine, right?
What? Yo, how do you die inside of my ult?
It's because it's like, with the heal stuff, it's like you have like 20 effective HP.
window. Just don't peek it.
Job. Windows down. Windows down.
Knifing Bastion, pulled him closer. All on the right here. Spinning them. Pulled in.
Alright. He's on a fly. Are we doing well? We had a good birthday the other day. Bastion's bottom right here. I'm just still chilling. Oh, my bad. Ah, I was on the map.
Queen's half.
But thank you, Keg. Miss Underdog, thanks for another gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Muna, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, there's so much damage in 6v6 right now. I am trying my hardest here. Dude, being a tank is something. All right, almost here. Gonna bubble you. There you go. Doesn't matter if I get anything. I'm just trying to...
That's lamp out. Reload him.
Grab. Oh, damn, my bad. I didn't know the angle was the way it was. That's my fault. Hit every shot there, didn't matter.
We know. I think what we do, we bait out some bubbles.
My bad.
And then allow him, beat him with me, and then we just murder them.
I agree.
Okay. Yeah, just I
think I was healing there, Zarya there.
Do it.
We'll be back.
Alright, this is huge. We got time to wait.
Oh yeah. I was doing damage to Queen there too. They use their pull. We gotta get this top right against the Bastion and Sojourn, I think. Like,
yeah, I don't know how.
I don't either.
We can always speed in.
No, it's not a doorway there.
I have 1 HP.
Holy, yeah, they're just fucking blowing up in there.
There's a window there. How do we get up there?
Nice some space. They use lamp. They use lamp. Lamp's used.
Right, do you here? Ready?
Yep.
Coming on, coming down. It's big. 4 of them. Queen
Got
dead.
a few. Nice. Above should be one. GG's. Holy crap.
I
Thank the
don't know
Lord
how I
that
feel about this
person
map.
left. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it.
Clam, thank you for the 3
like it
months
'cause
with
it's
the
new. I
tier
don't
1.
like
Appreciate
it as
thank
an
you.
active
Appreciate it.
game. I think it's too.
Yeah, I think-
Hey Moss. MG
second
almost
place is
champ
nice,
on
but the third and
6v6. Do you think that
second
means
one, I
I
think
have
is
the
great.
skill level to be GM 5v5?
Third, just like
Probably. I think you're gonna have to, you know, obviously with good practice and stuff. Yeah, I'd say so.
Emongg, I made you host, by the way.
Yeah, we can do it on 1-1-66 actually. 'Cause we didn't lose. I gotta go for my first 2-game win streak in this season. So.
Hell yeah.
Has it been that bad?
Oh yeah. Dargo,
we
thanks
get
for the
a
5
follow
months with the
after
Prime
that?
sub. Thank you. Appreciate. Thank you.
I want a Gamba.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. All right, and then after this is gonna be out of the CS time.
Fair enough.
All right.
Enjoy the games.
Let's do this. One more. Can I go on a 2-game win streak this season, chat? Will it happen? We'll find out. You never know. Look at that. Moving up the list. No, that's cool. Heck yeah. I haven't been hacked on my ultimate yet. I mean, what are you talking about? Like Sombra? Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm. All right, this next one's gonna be a win. I hope. A few things here. One more. You only got 3 days left to do a 200-word essay. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Good luck. I wish the best for you. That might be a tough one. And then after that, chat, we're gonna watch OWCS. Sound good? So we'll watch OWCS after that, and we'll yeah. So cheater VODs have to go through my Discord. That's what I was saying. Like you can't like. My Discord is where we watch those. Yep. Mm-hmm. You have to like upload them on Discord, and then it might be approved. That's how we do it. That's just the process we go. Because I don't want to skip ahead of anything. Like, it's just how we do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just the process. All right. Let's see if there's any games going on while we wait. See if I can pick up a 2-game win streak. What are the cats? Oh, the cats are vibing. They're just upstairs. I think Lonnie's doing a lot of stuff today, so they're just kind of chilling. Okay, what do we got? If I went to the Asia region, I don't like how it resets everything. Like, key my settings, please. Okay, all right, you know what? We're just going to go with the classic K. She's been climbing, by the way. I want to point that out. So. Oh, speaking of Zarya, we got KSG on Zarya again. Actually, it's kind of funny. When I was watching KSG play that map, that's how I played it on defense, and it actually worked out, see? So I pick up on things, all right? I absorb knowledge. Even though it's 5v5, like, I was doing the exact same positioning on defense, and it was working perfectly, so. See? I learned. You said, oh, you're right. Is it KSG versus Top Dragon? Oh, you're right. That's definitely Top Dragon's alt account. Made his name backwards. All right, you know what? Let's actually watch Top Dragon. Top Dragon's a really good player. Plays also on the same team. So it's like they're playing each other. So let's see how this goes in the DPS. I didn't recognize that as Top Dragon until you mentioned it because of the backwards name. Good call. Yes, we went and watched Obsession. Very good movie. Yep. Yes. Pineapple does play for JDG. Yep. We saw him play a little bit today. I don't know. Maybe I should do a 5v5 grind this week, chat. You down for some 5v5? Since the 6v6 games are a little bit rough, I'm thinking maybe we do some 5v5 for fun. It's been a bit. Get back into, like, you know, get rid of some of the rust in 5v5. Maybe when I start this week, get rid of some of that rust. We'll see. Yeah, but honestly, I mean, it doesn't matter even with the current amount of HP. It's still ridiculous. Yeah, change of face, yeah. I don't think I'm inherently playing bad. I think I'm playing... If I had to, like, really analyze my gameplay, I think I'm just playing... Oh, what a play by Pineapple. I feel like I'm playing more just impatient at times. Like, if I slow things down, I think things will be fine. And I think, like, I just need to start doing that. It's just... I just wasn't prepared for the amount of damage that's been happening in the game in comparison to, like, previous seasons. So it's just an adjustment I need to make. You know, I always look at what I can improve on, not, like, worry about anything else. Thank you again for all the love, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are we looking for here? Let me see if I can find anybody that... I usually go by rank. That's usually... I don't know who this is, but they got to be good, right? Actually, this player I know. What team is this player on? This player I'm on right now, what team are they on? Well, doesn't really matter because they're in a quick play game. I love how it lets me just go to their quick play games. I'm not going to ruin their vibe. Back to here. Go to rank. Live. Okay, we'll go to this player. Earlier, I found Lip on the leaderboard and it just brought me into a 1v1 headshot Cassidy server. That's all Lip was doing. He was just playing one-shot headshot Cassidy the whole time. It was great. Enjoy Zombie. I've never actually been to one. They apparently they're trying to open a Costco near me, and it might happen, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, she was in a quick play game with Becky. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's funny to see. So, I don't know too much about this player. I don't know who I'm watching, but hey, it's a good Doomfist, it seems like. So, let's see. A game mode from other games I would like to see a version of an Overwatch. Oh, I would love, even though I know Stadium has, like, aspects of it, I would love, like, an actual, like, card roguelike. I know they have Hearthstone, but that'd be really cool for Overwatch. Damn. Yeah, I never really had a Costco near me. Like, I never grew up with one. Like, we have places called BJ's around us, very similar. You know, that's where you go to get, like, if you want to get 500 ketchups. Like, that's where you go, type of thing. So.
Control the robot.
Oh, Costco opens near you? There you go. Heck yeah. But yeah, we never had one near it. So we have $1 hot dogs. I don't remember BJ's having like a food thing like Costco does. They have like the gas station and like, you know, like the bulk product, but I don't remember too much. But I haven't been there in years. So I haven't been there in years. Maybe Lonnie and I should just go there one time and get a membership or something. So, you know, try something like that. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I have to figure that out later. Good gameplay here, though. Not bad. You miss grocery shopping? I'm not like a huge grocery shopper. But I will if I have to. Grocery shopping's still a thing. Yeah. What rank are they? I think Champ 2. Like on the Korea ladder too, so a very good Doom, I assume, from what I'm seeing. I mean, it seems very good on Doom. I don't know who it is. It could be a pro player for all we know. I just don't know the translation of the name. So I'm just kind of watching this like version here. It's cool to see like good gameplay, you know? Like going in with like the oh, that's an all waiting to happen. It's kind of cool. Like usually, like kind of like they were about to go in with ults. Oh, is it okay? I'm not entirely sure what player it would be, but it seemed good. Good right click. Yeah, this is why you don't charge Dooms. Oh, that's my Doom gameplay right there. You see that right there, chat? That's my Doom gameplay. Right there. Like the kick a field goal where you just miss everybody on every right click. That's me on that character. See, this Doom knows how to get charge punch. See, that's me right there. That's my. I can pick up on that. I won't be able to pick up on all the right clicks being hit. But that wall punch, that's me. I can pick up on that really easily. The other pre-punch from the cast, yeah, that's something I wouldn't even think of at this time. Like, but I imagine if I played the character a ton, I probably would. Obviously, a good job clearing the minds for the team there, so you can kind of like see like this is what a good Doom plays like. It's very kind of in your face, aggressive. Doesn't really overfeed, but still like finds good value. Like they don't. Oh, they do. Wait, that charge was like last second. Uses the cool movement tech, does fall over immediately, but like that's it. Like the three things I picked up on is I can do all the three things that weren't good. All right, that's where I'm at right now. I can do all of that. Okay.
They took it from us. I need help.
Making my way downtown. Let's see. I want to see if this Doom goes for a slam punch. Yep. It's so like some of the things you can do on Doom. Obviously, I know the Doom goes down there, but like Doom is so good at like getting that secondary kill right there. Like, you see that? Like, right now this Doom is, you know, a nice 17 and 7 with 10,500 damage. Like double my damage on Doom. There's a lot I can get better at in this game. Maybe I should start getting better at some. Maybe I gotta get back to like grinding out a few tanks again and getting better at like certain heroes I'm not good at. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think that's gonna be my goal now. Is I'm gonna start playing a bunch of other different stuff besides Sigma in these games, and I'm just gonna get better at them. I've done this before and it's worked. So I'll start with like Ramatra again and maybe like Mauga and just like go down the same path we did that. No, I'm not gonna go Doom. Doom's not for me. I'm not good at Doom. I just don't have the play style. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can try to go for Doom. One thing I noticed about this Doom player, crosshair placement wise, they definitely play a little bit more lower, but like it's not a bad thing. It's like the idea is to like almost be able to kind of see the vision of what you're trying to do, I guess is the best way to put it. So it's actually pretty good, is what I'm noticing. I mean, look at that. That's just like smooth. That's just smooth. Well, I do like playing Iron, but I'm playing a little bit tank, so. How do you get better? What's my method? I just kind of focus on things I need to work on. So like when I go Ramatra, I start to focus on, okay, how do I survive? How do I find, you know, full value? and like things like that. And you know, like Sigma, I know how to do that, but like right now I'm just struggling on Sigma in 6v6. I did start to get some wins back, but like it's once I figure that part out, it'll be nice. So it's gonna take me a bit though. Lock in basically. Yeah. Is it almost 10k hours? Yeah. I mean, I probably have more than that in Overwatch, but this account has that. Yep. All right, I'm gonna be back 1 second, chat. I'm gonna bring my coffee cup upstairs and make my coffee. I'm not gonna like wait. Oh no, never mind. Perfect. This is perfect timing because we got a game. So I have this rank game, and then after this rank game, we go and watch OWCS. This is perfect. Let's go. OWCS drop should be enabled in the next 2 to 32 minutes. Just to point that out. You'll start getting credits soon, and I'll let you know when. All right, can I go for this 2-game win streak, or will we have to save that for another day? Have they railed a mid-season mythic yet? I don't know of any mid-season mythics off the top of my head, so probably not.
Choose hero bands.
So we'll see. I mean, you might be a little bit behind on the time in Sag. But you probably can, yeah. Should be on the leaderboard now. All right, what do we get? What was the map? I didn't see. Oh, okay, Lijiang. Okay, I can get. I can do this. All right, what do we got here? Okay. We'll start with a little bit of Ramatra chat. Some night market Ramatra. Let's do it. I think I can make this work, right? Go, baby.
No sector had a foothold in so many cities. Why withdraw your forces now?
Would you have preferred I destroy humanity?
The way you're consolidating your forces, I think you're still planning on it.
I seek liberation, not devastation. I leave such senseless conflict.
What's up, team? How are you all doing?
Damn, what a conversation.
Aw.
Squishy, thanks for the Prime sub region. Thank you. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's just tanks.
Having fun on tank, dude? It's blast, isn't it?
Yeah, right?
You know, I'm telling you, there's much more damage now in the game. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
They have a queen, Orisa. We do have a bit of map control already, so we can kind of play around this without losing anybody. Obviously, Soju's going to be set up over there, which is good. This is really low versus no spin. Yep. They're kind of chasing you up top. Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
I'm in heals. I got you.
I gotta play safe for a second. Put your shield up.
I'm nice.
Playing safe again. Soldier's on the outside here. Got him. I'm gonna go back to point now. Damn. I've noticed that Morris can build ult even quicker now because they actually Here we go. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what that means, Neck, but I hope you have a good day. Here we go. Come on, coming up. Here we go. I'm gonna stay here. Going in.
Oh,
nice beat. Go. Running in. Woo! That's pick.
You don't. Go just one.
There you go.
Come on, guys.
Backing away.
You got it.
Put that there. We got it. Let's go. Going back this way. Going here. That up there. Wait. Open up.
Dude.
Nice pick. Good job.
Oh, shit. Go for this.
Oh, I'm low. Oh, I'm dead. I got rolled. Damn. Got annihilated.
You guys are easy.
Making my way downtown.
Let's push them off the objective.
Getting that much better. I mean, honestly, not too bad. You guys are going pretty good. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Alright, here we go. In front. There you go. Going way down for. I play a lot more 66 nowadays, a lot of damage.
Stabilize a
Going in.
little.
You ready? Running in. We're low.
Queen can die.
We were low in front. Queen's one.
More in the face.
Trying to hide to play to live. Oh god.
You got no heals.
Alright, that's fine. We have like one more team fight, I think. There's a lot of Overwatch going in the room. Oh, I know.
Try and live
A
here.
lot more to go. Let's go, baby. We're back soon.
Taking the point.
Come on, way down.
Fall in.
Try and live, Sojourn. We got that. We start take that time.
Here we go. I'm almost here.
Wave is dead.
Listen.
Wait, I heard some good ults. We'll just flank it behind main. Put some in there. More is one.
More one. Queen half. Bastion.
Oh man, wasn't enough block. I got rolled. Wait. Oh, nice try. Damn, I got annihilated that game. We got annihilated.
Score 0-1.
We're going down in a room. Maybe I'll try Sigma if they're gonna run the Bastion. I think Sigma's good here with that. What do you think? Machu was good, but Sigma's probably a little bit better.
I like it. This is Queen's map as well.
Let's see if OWCS drops up again yet, chat. Let's look.
Off sale, apparently.
Not yet. Still waiting.
Equally insulting terms.
Yeah, so I've heard, but it's just like, I don't know, more of a 66 enjoyer now.
This is Dell, baby.
Oh, no, I get that. She got the healing buffs only 5-5.
Go.
Which they gave her like 50 amp instead, you know.
Going in.
Someone's on the right. Soldier.
Coming in. Couple of main. Mercy's low.
They're on top.
Mercy's resin though. Mercy's low too.
Soldier dropped on the health pack.
Go, more left side.
Wait, it's low.
Push to one.
Bring back.
Are definitely low.
Yeah, let's jump back. Low.
Nice, not bad. Alright, backing away. What do we got all-wise now? This? Cool. You know? Punching that out. Hopefully this will...
Oh, big.
Queen's low. Queen's one in front. Got Queen.
So even they got spawn advantage here.
Yeah, I'm backing out now. I just wanted to give it a little bit of time. Back away. Got the Moira. Playing to live. They res the Moira immediately though. Damn, double reses. Let's go, baby.
Good soldier. My bad.
Queen right side. Floater in front. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Oh, Rista.
Rista one.
Soldier one, dead.
Stuff and heals.
Not bad. Nice job. Cool, baby. More is low.
They got a touch. We could play into them with beat and then let them run past us and take out the run flagging behind.
Alright, backing up.
Ready, Reaper? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Everyone.
All to the queen. Queen should be good. Nice.
Nice.
The drop strong. Let me look. Let me take a gander here. Yep. OWCS drops are back on. Let's go, baby. Maddie, thank you for the 17 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go, baby. Get these dubs.
Lucio, can you teach me about karaoke?
I'd love to help, but as much as I love making music, I'm not much of a singer.
Okay, then. How about partying?
Now that we could do. Proclaiming the barrier.
I'm gonna try the bridge boot, but they might be expecting it.
Do it.
Oh.
Alright, off to a good start. No weed on Sigma. Oh, nice rock. Oh, God.
Hey Optics, thank you for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
You took care of it for me, Optics. Thank you. Thanks for the $20, Optics. Very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, good. The Hanzo. It's okay. Slow start, but we should be okay. We got this. But thank you so much, Optics. Go. Let's get these dubs.
How's it hanging? A revelation was within my reach.
Still right.
We're almost here.
Collapsing the barrier.
There we go. Okay, ready? Going through. Now, Optics took care of that. That was very, very kind of you, Optics. Thank you. Oh, that's a Moriel. Oh, God. I got rolled. I got annihilated, if anything. Does the coach stream thing work? I can look to see if they put it up yet. Sometimes they forget to put it on. There we go. I got it. Co-stream, start co-stream. We're good. I'll be back. No, that's very kind of you. If I get these dubs.
Echo's half, but not really aggressive. I'm out.
Go.
Thank you.
Pretty low above me. Might have ult. Can I force it out? Yep, there it is.
Oh, what the hell?
He's dead.
Respect. Not letting it do it after us.
I was going in with it. Him is dead. Moira's gonna be on point somewhere. Moira's on point. Nothing more. Let's go.
Good stuff.
All right. We have a chance. A lot of ultimates. Go, baby. No weed on Sigma. Go, baby. You going main.
I want to ult this. Hey, four.
Nice ult. Huge. I'm gonna follow up right away. In the ult. More is low.
No one else.
Top one. Oh, nice.
Good job. I have my ult still. Let's go, baby. We can do this. No, you get drops from here. Yeah. Drops are definitely enabled. I see him. You're good.
So Queen lost it all, right?
Yes, you should.
They swapped off Sojo. Don't think they have anything for a while. It's too bad. They use Sigma. Juno maybe?
Yep, keep going that way.
Enemy appears.
Nice.
Queen in front. Ult in there, Queen, just to Make sure we get the kill.
Momo's behind us on the health pack.
All right, go back main. They're trying to get out with a Juno, so Moira behind you.
Fade.
Nice.
Moira no fade is correct. Nice kill.
Adaptive
Nice,
circuits
good stuff,
engaged. Far
I got a 2-game win streak. GG's.
GG, congrats on the 2-win streak.
All right.
Alright, man. Pleasure playing games. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
WCS.
Look at that, chat. We got a 2-game win streak. What is this? I haven't seen one of these in ages. Go, Wash. Thank you for the Prime sub. Also, appreciate it. Thank you, Wash. All right. Leave the game. There we go. Cool. All right. 2-game win streak, chat. We take those. We take a nice 2-game win streak right into OWCS. Let's go, baby. Looks like it's about 7 minutes till timer, so I'm going to take this time to go make some coffee. So I'll be right back in a second. And we'll continue on some more games. Sound good? Yep.
44 months. That's almost as rare as a 2-game win streak, emongg.
That's what I'm saying. Give me one more second here, chat, to get something set up. There it is. Good here. Good there. That's what I thought. Cool. Good there. Cool. All right, then we're going to go to this. Thank you so much, Narf, for the 44 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Wash. Go here. Actually, I'm going to put the YouTube version of this stream on, I think. Because I know it'll be a little bit less laggier when they ever have like a type train. Perfect. Got this up. Okay, chat. I'll be back. I'm going to go make my coffee, and it's almost match time. Flock in for some good games today with some good commentary. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your big. Sorry, that was longer than I expected. I was making a phone call. Apologies, chat. I'm back. Good timing, by the way. Good timing. Maova, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. The matches says 4:30 PST. Yeah, it depends though. It might be. It just depends on how quickly the matches go. Anyway, we're back. How's it going, chat?
That will be the team kill.
Are we ready for some good OWCS? It's time to lock in.
Jefferson's managed to get trained down.
We're here. Thanks for waiting for me there. I have not played that game yet.
It's going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
All right, it's match times. I'm ready. I am ready. Go, baby.
And they get the touch. Here comes the engage. Psycho with 3. Oh, buddy.
There's the tether. Looking for the drag off with the pickup.
Go, baby.
Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take home the trophy. Of course, has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCS 2025 World Finals champion.
Are comms in the match no longer a thing? I wonder if it's sponsor based. They just don't want anything weird on like
Welcome back,
stuff.
everyone,
I have
to
no
the
idea.
OWCS. We're here in the EMEA region.
I haven't heard the comms in a while, but maybe. How's the volume level, by the way, Chaz? Is it good today? Everything seemed good volume-wise. Usually around 50% where the volume pretty much is pretty good. What do you think?
Yeah, speaking, again, has not been my forte this weekend, but I'm Ash, and I'm joined here by Matt and Moxie. How are you guys feeling this weekend?
Pretty good. I mean,
Good, okay. We'll adjust it come match time if it becomes a problem. Okay, sound good?
9 hours of EMEA Overwatch yesterday, but it was a good time. I mean, the series went the distance. It's super competitive right now in all of EMEA.
Yeah, EMEA is definitely the more competitive region. I think, like Matt had, like you said,
okay.
so
I mean, hey,
many
Peps was a big part of that. Yeah,
series,
you know what I mean?
And then we had the NA shift, and it was all just like 3-0 across the board for the most part. But I think like EMEA has been the most competitive because Twisted Minds are just not the top dog anymore. They got felled by Virtus Pro very quickly, and even then Virtus Pro yesterday had a 5-map series, so it feels like the divide between all of the different teams that we had in stage 1
Hope you're having a good day today too.
Totally
Heck yeah, hope you're having a good day today
and it's
too.
anyone's game.
Yeah, it's really crazy to think how the gap is closing right now with the meta shift and, you know, new players coming into some of these teams here as well, Matt. I think that it's honestly just wild that yesterday was the longest day we've had so far this stage. But
okay,
now
what do we got?
Taking a look at this standings board for you guys, the VP have secured their spot in the playoffs. TM are not far off, but Matt, for those last two spots, it's very open for contention.
Just about everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4 has been. I gotta say, 1, 2, 3, 4 has been a pleasant surprise in EMEA. I think it's really kind of like changed up like the trajectory of like where matches would go. It's actually really cool in my opinion. Like that they kind of had this like
golden pans. So
kind of like resurgence. You know what I mean?
Right? You
been really cool to see.
Is in terms of the standings. That's going to be a massive one for who makes playoffs.
At least in my opinion, it's been really cool to see. I've been loving it.
What else has been new for us, right? Aside from things really shaking up as far as these standings go, how these teams are looking, stacking up against each other.
I have been loving it.
We had a new hero debuting in OWCS yesterday. We got to see our first look.
Thanks for hanging out again, per usual, chat.
Moxie.
Yeah, Shion's been being played a lot. Like so she was being played a lot yesterday too. It looks like, which is awesome to see. I think I'm looking forward to kind of seeing a lot of that. You know,
what's your take?
It should be a good time.
Probably a little overpowered.
It should be a good
I
time.
think we're all expecting a few nerfs to come out in terms of some of the perks that she has, maybe the damage on the ultimate or the right click. I think it's also just like the novelty of the fact that she's new and the amount of damage that she does is very fast. So if you're not able to keep on
The
top
drop
of
progress
her
tracking, it should be
very quickly,
tracking right now. I can double check on anything that everything's up, but it looks like everything is up. So
or
yeah,
a
everything is
DPS
up.
who has
Should
an
be good for now.
ultimate that you're really hinging your fight plan on.
What do I think
so
we'll win this
there's a lot of
match?
very fast application for teams.
Who's
Or
playing
if
again
they
first
don't
match?
want
Is
to deal with
DK
it,
versus 1,
they
2,
get
3,
the
4?
opportunity to ban it, but
Would it be like a bad prediction to say that 1, 2, 3, 4 might be able to take this?
Don't know any balance changes. Just keep it
Like I think DK's been good, but I feel like
she's
1,
ton
2,
of
3,
fun to
4 is
watch
playing this
play. I
style
think
that's
it's
really
also
tough to play
teams
against.
starting to figure out how to play with.
That's kind of
her
where I
against
see
her,
that one, you
right?
know?
So I think, let's see it for another like week or two before we kind of, Custa takes his band hammer out and starts,
We'll see.
hitting her nerves.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. Personally, give her a second motorcycle. Who cares? But let's take a look at today's schedule, guys. I don't think anybody else would necessarily agree with me on that. But taking a look at today's games, we have some really important matches coming in here. Again, the GK versus 1, 2, 3, 4 match that we're kicking our day off with is so important when it comes down
Shion
to
is very team-based,
both
I
of
think. So
these
to be honest with the
teams,
OWCS
chances in
teams are
trying
going to be
secure playoffs, and also 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe
yeah, I mean, she's been really fun.
Earlier on in the schedule, of course. We have NA later on.
Well, I was gonna
today
say, you can
as
only,
well,
like,
3 matches, and
you can ban
talking
Wrecking Ball
about
once.
What these teams are
Now, you
playing
could
for.
technically
It's
try
not
to
just
do it, like, on
playoffs,
the
it's
first
an
match. I don't know who has
opportunity
first
to
ban, though,
qualify
but,
to
like,
the mid-season championship
we'll see.
at the Esports World Cup in Paris, where we'll be seeing 16 of the best
see how it
Overwatch
goes.
teams in the world. And if you want to be there with them, you guys can grab your tickets for the mid-season championship as well. We are going to have that QR code for you guys on your screens that you guys can check out, whether you're while you're watching the show at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be in
during a
Paris
break.
this year, huh? I won't be there in
Definitely
Paris,
take
but I'll
a
be
look.
watching the matches live. Should be a good
Regardless, though,
time.
if you do go and get tickets, make sure
You
you
get Pro
use
Force
that
and hey,
Overwatch-
congrats, keep it up.
OW, sorry.
You just type in
15
Aries. Hello, how's it
code
going?
to get that 15% off of your tickets for the
Was it a good?
mid-season
Was it a successful
championship.
test?
Let's talk about this matchup now between Geeky versus 1-2-3-4.
Was it successful?
This is do or die for both of these teams, and the head-to-head is going to be so important for these playoff opportunities. And talking about Geeky, they finally picked up their first win up against Tennessee yesterday. Moxie, we talked about how important it was going to be for this squad to really make a stamp for themselves, I think, and have a very solid showing.
Yeah, Geeky, it sort of feels like they found their footing in terms of what compositions they want to play. A lot of Kiriko Mizuki coming out, especially like Ziad getting to play both the Sigma and the Ramatra. But for me, my attention for this match will be specifically on Kelix and Labda. Kelix for picking up the Mizuki
What?
and Labda
Oh, I don't know
for
where
mostly
exactly they're hosting
defaulting
it in China, like what city.
because when you're going up against
So
1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah, I
you
mean,
know what
I
the
still
problem
feel
will
like
be.
Tennessee
And
was
it's
looking pretty good with that.
Wrecking
Like ICAV has been looking really good.
Yeah, and I mean,
but
yesterday, right,
I mean,
when we saw
GK has
1-2-3-4
like
have
technically
success
a
against
roster
TNT,
that
doesn't
like
really wanna play
is
the
so
Mizuki,
good.
right?
It
So
just comes down
having
synergy
a
wise. So
Mizuki
we'll
in
see
the
how they
mix
play
here
in
for
this tournament or
Kelix
this
is
match.
obviously going to be a difference maker, but
Very much looking forward to it.
Not really
Yeah,
many
very much
ways
looking
you
forward
can
to it.
prepare for a
Should be a good
wrecking
time.
ball like Golden Pants on the other side. For GK, it's like an absolute must win, right? Like because you also look 1, 2, 3, 4. They were able to beat out Katsia, and GK ends up losing to Katsia 3-0, right? So they got to make that up somehow.
Yeah, they definitely do. And heading up against a 1-2-3-4, like you guys are talking about, that added golden pants to this roster, and the tank department has been cooking. Like, I think, Matt, it's undeniable how good Golden Pants.
I mean, this roster has been like, they've been together for a while, but like,
synergy
it feels like with
across
Golden
this team.
Pants, they've just started to play at this different level. Like, they just feel like everything kind of clicks, you know?
Towards the end, because I think, you know,
Kind of nice to see.
Maimon, Canale, Crispy, they've all been
least in my
really
opinion.
strong across their roles as well. It's not just kind of like a wrecking ball just going in, just kind of dominating everybody. It's obviously
been nice to see.
Golden Pants kind of setting the tempo, creating some of that space, but you know, Maimon has looked really strong. You know, Kai has looked great. So I think this is a team that, you know, really well-rounded. It's like some of these maps where, you know, maybe you can play the ball. Me and Jake, we were like, they could have won potentially that circuit yesterday. A very interesting map where they brought an AMDP. So we'll see how they fare today. It's just a very difficult team to game plan for.
It really is hard to plan up against a wrecking ball that you can't plan for. But let's talk about our predictions heading into this matchup. For myself, I had to go with the ball. I might not be an enjoyer of the ball when I'm in the server, but I love to watch it as a viewer. It's so fun, especially with how well 1, 2, 3, 4 have been playing together to be able to work alongside that tempo of the wrecking
The
ball.
Golden Pants. You know what that reminds me of? Has anybody seen the guy on like Instagram who like just puts like 500 layers of starch on his jeans and then tries to walk around with them?
Actually gone to all the maps.
You heard that correctly.
It's
a real thing.
I don't think this one goes.
Just puts on literally like starch.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4 is able
Yep,
to
it
get
just has
this one
500
done.
layers of starch and then tries to
Inside
walk
of time.
around.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think,
pants
like,
don't budge.
For the most part, as well, the fact that you're having to prepare for a totally new patch with
So
a
the
new
cowboy,
hero
yes,
just
I'm
means that
not
you don't
joking.
have the time to fit in.
Yes,
to
yes.
also have to
You
practice
think
swimming
I'm
up
joking?
against
It's a
wrecking
real
ball
thing. It's a guy who I think owns like
which
a.
will hurt
I think he
GK
owns like a
in the
thrift shop, and then like he
Yeah, it's
made like a
definitely gonna be
meme where he
tough.
just
We're
put a
gonna
bunch of
have to
starch
see
on his
if GK
pants,
have the
and then he just
answers
walks around
to
and
the
like
Golden Pants
the
wrecking
pants
ball
like
and
don't
1,
even
2, 3,
budge.
4 as
They're just
a
like
whole.
like I'm
And
not
if
even
they can
joking.
keep
It's a
their
real thing.
playoffs,
Yes,
contention,
I don't know how that ended up anywhere on the algorithm, but it did.
Yeah, thanks so much, Ash.
It did.
This is a matchup that.
All right, what do we got coming up
right?
here?
A huge one in terms of EK trying to keep their kind of playoff chances alive. You know, fighting for I know that 4th spot really. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4 now. You know, Katsia, the other 2 in contention. It'll be Anarch.
struggle to get into the pants,
That'll be
yeah.
the first map selection here.
Wait, was that a
for
thing, Minnie?
GK. Not exactly an awesome wrecking ball map, and they ban it.
Oh, do you
first.
think? I mean, that makes sense. Like, didn't you say like?
This is
That's what you work in, right? Because you mentioned the Bader Dragon at like school.
We did see Golden Pants actually play this yesterday, and it looked.
You saw that
pretty
video
good.
yesterday? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
This is a map now where you get the wrecking ball out. You're
Yeah, it's like
free
a
for
real
the rest of
thing.
the series.
He just has 500 layers of starch, and he just walks around and Cat, thanks to the 2 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. You teach middle school. That makes sense. There you go. Thank you, Cat, for the 2 months, and Psych, thanks for the Prime Sub. Well, that means you got the summer off. And Lonnie's finally finishing up her. She's been in the school system for 9 years as a speech language pathologist, so she's finally this is her last week coming up, I think, or last week and a half. And then she's done with that. And Kat, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kat. Thanks, everybody. Which team is 1, 2, 3, 4? They're like the team with like Golden Pants and Wrecking Ball player. You'll say that's why they banned Wrecking Ball.
That Wrecking Ball.
I mean, I will say it is bold to ban the Wrecking Ball right away. But I also understand why you ban the Wrecking Ball right away. Because like if you think about it, in this situation, the Wrecking Ball is
would come in and play things like the Ryan or the Mauga if you take them somewhere like the Circuit.
Like in this situation, the Wrecking Ball is what's it called?
To start off with a huge statement.
Yeah, and I mean,
like Ben Y 1 2 3 4 has been winning. You know, not like because other players aren't doing that, but like.
Winston not exactly.
Why is there OWCS during ESLCS? You're asking why there's like both tournaments? I mean, those they don't communicate with each other.
Playing that Winston too, so
and also go to it just because of the thing there. I know that like you didn't mean to do that. Just you got rolled by the Twitch auto thing.
Yesterday. It was almost a little bit like
I do think it's a good like in my opinion like GK doing this is.
And use maybe on
like it's smart because I've always talked about you want to get that momentum going, but if they lose this map, there's a lot of pressure on them at that point. There's a lot of pressure if they hack this up.
So we'll see. As well, the amount of damage that you can do when Winston's mid jump with things like that execution on the right click can very quickly melt the Winston's health down, so that you're wanting to jump in and engage, and then you find yourself too low, so you have to just instantly drop bubble and try and make it back to the rest of your team. But I definitely think that they're trying to make Golden Pants feel as uncomfortable as possible, and like you said, try and force them into a really rough tank matchup, which means that GK should be much more comfortable
will happen.
in terms of how they build these compositions around. But without the Kiriko,
I turned that off. Shouldn't be doing that anymore.
Set up the heals for the Diva. Like, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 can try and force something that's a little bit better at anchoring space and go for a Sigma outlook instead.
I don't know. I mean, that would be a good call. It's just we haven't seen yet Golden Pants gonna be able to like flex over and play like a Sig. I think that would definitely catch GK potentially off guard as we go into map 1 here between these two teams on Antarctica.
Session was good. I watched it. Yeah,
GK
very good
selection.
movie.
GK gets that first. Ban.
Oh, does it? Parker? Yeah, that makes sense.
Of the ball, I think.
All right,
really kind
here
of
we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4 versus GK. This should be a good match coming up here momentarily. I'm looking forward to seeing how both these teams will play. Should be a good one.
I mean, what you play? Maybe,
should be a good one.
I know Mizuki. We'll see what they decide to play. Okay, so they're gonna play it with Mizuki with a Baptiste playing around the Sig. This, I mean, the Ana Wuyang, this is kind of like what they played on King's Row yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, this is also just classic Ana Winston synergies. Really, really strong. Like, you can go for nano boost engagements as well. We'll see if Maimon decides to stick with the Sim. Likely going to just TP the team out and then swap to something like the Tracer, which means that Labdon the Cassidy is going to be in charge of trying to mark out where exactly that Tracer will end up, so that you don't have to worry about her getting.
So they're going to be running the Winston comp on 1, 2, 3, 4. So remember, keep in mind with this comp, they usually run the Wrecking Ball. So DK is going to be kind of running that BAP Mizuki here. Usually you see a Kiriko paired with it. Also, is the volume level good, chat, when we do this? Hopefully it is. I do like the comp that GK is running here. I do think that if 1, 2, 3, 4 can kind of surround them and get a good honor grenade off, it can actually be pretty easy to win against that team comp. Specifically speaking, because you don't have like a Kiriko this map. That's why the Kiriko ban probably came in from 1, 2, 3, 4. It gives you an opportunity to kind of like benefit the Winston with the nano. Also at the same time create like a little bit of space across the board with good purples. But the problem is that you are going to go down pretty easily when like you don't have the players there. So really good start here by GK. I will say it's definitely a different team from 1, 2, 3, 4 when you see them not on that Wrecking Ball, mainly because if you look right there, they kind of played a very slow approach, but they didn't really go for like the aggressive type of style we usually see. So might just take a couple of like warm-up team fights. I know that sounds kind of weird, but sometimes you need a couple of team fights to kind of get back into the flow of things and all of that. So we'll see what happens here.
Attention from GK's players where they have to clear out Maimon.
We will see what happens.
Some of the attention away from Golden Pants.
Yeah, they have an idea he's here though, so we'll see how they kind of play these.
Dover, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 2 months. Xion, very good. I'm sure she'll be played at some point in this tournament today. But right now, yeah, DK is just kind of taking the map control. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4 needs to kind of find that dive with the honor grenade. There's the honor grenade finally goes in there, so we can see a kill. But Canale goes to the health back room and falls over. Yeah, the synergy right now on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4 just isn't quite there yet. Like you can see it, like a great honor grenade on like a flank play. No one's able to follow up because they flipped the point. Now you just get 8% for free. 9% for free. But like again, you'll take that trade every single day. If you can win a team fight for 9% point, you're gonna be fine. DK is gonna be probably running the window here very shortly. I expect to see Mizuki ultimate kind of around the same time. I think teams are willing to kind of double up their ults now. In that situation, obviously, I think Mizuki ultimate is gonna be based off of what Kai decides to do. Well, once Kai pops that ultimate, I think there'll be enough space for the Mizuki ultimate to kind of go into play. So get ready for that here in a second. Whenever that Sojourn ultimate is set, that's why they're kind of playing more together. Kai's just kind of waiting, but I love this play. They end up going with like a nano flank play as they're all distracted by Kai, so they end up having a really good dive in there. So good job by 1, 2, 3, 4. That was actually kind of like a really good play, and I'll explain why in a second. Also, Turp, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. What was really cool about that play was that like I didn't even see that coming. Like they had planned out to have Kai be a distraction on the angle there, and then maybe like try to like go at the same time with the play, but instead like ends up making like a beautiful kind of flank style. That was actually very, very well done. Very, very well played. So. You should be having drops are enabled right now. Good play there by Crispy. Crispy gets a kill. Again, this is kind of like the bread and butter of the comp. You have to just basically get good honor grenades and then follow up on those honor grenades. They've done a good job of being able to build up their ultimates now. In fact, I do think that what's going to happen now is the Sojourn ultimate's going to actually bait out the Sim Wall, which will be good. Mix. Thanks for the 3 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. And I think that will allow for a couple of more like good aggressive plays. YouTube, here we go. How's it going? Crap, hope you're doing well. OWCS drops are there. I see him. Zayed with a huge pick on the golden pants. This is going to have to require some type of like Wuyang gameplay here where you give it to like the Tracer or something. I don't think they can literally afford to sit here and give up the play. They could give it the point. If they can disengage out and survive, that's okay. But if they can't do that, yeah, that's why they give it to the Tracer, the Wuyang ultimate. Got to kind of trying to find a play, but a great job there by the team to kind of just like play it super smart and isolate him away. You still have an opportunity here. Obviously, they don't want to lose Canale here, but Canale might go down momentarily. We'll see how this works out. They actually do find Zayed kind of in a unique spot here. Kai goes in for like an all-in play. Kind of what Kai needed to do. I know it kind of like, you see that and you're like, what the heck? But that was kind of necessary. You need to be aggressive when you're down your Winston for that amount of time. So the idea of the play was there, but it did look like towards the end of this, 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of figured it out, in my opinion. Like I felt like they started to kind of see the vision of like what they needed to do. It just did require that kind of warm up that we were talking about, like that like they needed to warm up a little bit, like on their team fights, and I think that was really, really cool. So
and you have the confidence to invest the flux from Ziyad to catch on to the dive as they try to walk through, baiting that position, forcing 1, 2, 3, 4 to have to step up and take that engagement. They could have been in a much stronger position, especially because GK actually very early on used that sim wall, which meant it was not there to defend against Kai's OC. The problem is that when that OC comes out, everyone from 1, 2, 3, 4 are just so split. No one's creating space for the Sojourn ult, and no one's taking away attention from the Sojourn. So Kai gets 1 pick, but that's it.
Yeah,
you said you feel like Sigma should lose a lot of value to Winston. Not necessarily, because like look at like GK's comp. It's very like bunkery. So like it's not just the Sigma, right? Like you're looking at like just the Sigma and that value, which you're not wrong in the sense that you can kind of like maneuver around a Sigma. But like look at the comp they have. Then you have Cassidy, Bap, Mizuki. Like it's Sim. You have all these heroes that can like really disrupt your gameplay loop. So I think that's more of why it's difficult. The value comes from finding the honor grenade, following up with the honor grenade, forcing them back, and then kind of making those plays. Or like for example, finding like a Cassidy a little bit out of position, right? That's basically how you want to play this. Obviously, when the honor grenades don't come in completely, then you kind of get this weird spot where you're just kind of waiting, and that's kind of where they're at right now. They're just waiting for that honor grenade, and then following up and doing things like how's it going, Tucker? Oh man. So we'll see. Looking for both the teams here.
They're looking for worse for 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. They actually let point slip through. GK were able to cap.
Looking for some kills. Nothing really happening just yet.
There's no way for them to kind of consistently like fight point, for instance, or fight a position with this
diving
composition that they have, right? Especially going up against Sigma on the other side. So you see an Ant Matrix used here. This is going to
good window here from the side of GK. It's still kind of a trade happening. I'm looking at the HP right now. You could definitely nano your Tracer or Sojourn right now, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think you just kind of like play the numbers right now and the nano you're Winston in. If Kai had ultimate, I would suggest otherwise, but I think right now they're trying to just like make them have to make a decision. So
GK will also back off though.
next up, we're going to see the high noon be used defensively here. I expect to see a nano Winston momentarily. There it is. This again is to create some space. I actually love this off angle by Kai. Immediately, they just see what I mean. By the way, they absolutely just dominate the Winston. Even with nano, falls over in a half of a second. So obviously, you know, again, this is an interesting start to these games for these teams. Oh yeah, Winston went right back to Horizon Lunar Colony. Now you're going to use probably Wu Yang ultimate on the Tracer. You could use it on the Winston. Actually, you probably want to use it on the Winston.
is nice accretion there around the corner.
Yep.
So Golden Pants is going to be the
okay, they use it on the Tracer, which is what my initial thought was. So I guess I should have just stuck with my initial call. Sigma's going to go down here. So this should be, again, another team fight for 1, 2, 3, 4, but they're kind of winning on the tail end of these team fights where, like, DK has no ultimates. They're not really winning much of the neutral prior. So hopefully they can kind of get things going there. It takes them a while to build their ults, and that's kind of the problem 1, 2, 3, 4 also runs into, is like they're constantly just a little bit behind on their ults, and that can be a bit of a problem. So we'll see how that plays out, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
More defense matrix capabilities against both the Pulse Bomb and the Overclock. Plus, you can potentially just jump on Canale and be far more aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Diva actually plays better into this than even, like, maybe even using the Sig. It's Maimone behind enemy lines. We've seen him do this a lot. Going to try and combo with Golden Pants, who's got the Primal. As Golden Pants will jump right on in. That's going to be the OC used here as well, but they catch Finn before he's able to get through that Sim TP. Losing that Baptiste yet again early in the fight.
Winston's going to be going in soon. Get ready.
They're
going to be all in the Winston ultimate.
Just be so careful.
Get ready.
He ends up popping the Primal, but they end
yes,
up
Golden Pants is
KO.
one of the default usernames. I think he just ended up taking it, which is kind of cool, actually. And one of the default names. Good ultimate here. I mean, it looks like Golden Pants has good mechanical with the Winston. It's more about like that pre-fight, like finding the ult charge prior. I think that's going to be one thing that Golden Pants will probably improve on over time. I give you an example of like Kellen, who always kind of finds ult charge. Is 1, 2, 3, 4 a real team? Yeah, there. Ult-wise here, I think there's too many ultimates on GK side. I expect to see like a Mizuki ultimate go out here.
Yeah, they should be able
probably
to put this back rather quickly, though, right?
Yeah, Mizuki Bap. It's just going to be a lot of ults, but they do end up getting the kills there from Kai. This is actually, you know what? I look at this. Even though they have those ultimates, I think you actually could nano your Winston here. And if you nano the Winston, you could find some value in between all these ults. It's not like the best ultimates to have here, because the window is very static, and so is the Mizuki ultimates. You can kind of play around it if you play it right. So I think they might actually go for like an aggressive nano on the Winston again here, which could very much disrupt the play. Let your Tracer go in with the Pulse Bomb after, maybe Wu Yang ultimate, somebody like maybe Wu Yang ult Tracer, nano Winston, and just kind of send it here. I mean, it's 80%, so if you win this team fight, it's pretty much over. So I think you just kind of do both of those. Send it in and then just hope for the best. I think that's going to be the play.
Kill here. It's going to be the Amp
Yep. They give nano to Winston. Winston obviously farms up a bunch of damage. Now, obviously, keep in mind there's a lot happening on the screen here, so look for the Winston to get ult again. There's a great job by Golden Pants. Gets the ult. Kellic says he's going to kill the Canale, though, so he's going to reduce some damage, but look at Golden Pants here. Popping off in the back line. Able to find 1, 2, maybe pick up a third here on Alpha. Does. And there you go. So they end up kind of doing exactly what you want them to do there. They make a bunch of pop-off plays. Zayad's going to have an ult on points. They're going to have to try to play as long as possible around the corner here. But I think 1, 2, 3, 4 has managed to kind of clutch this out. Golden Pants, you know, showing you, hey, got the mechanical skill on that Winston. It's not, when I say that, I'm not memeing either. Like, Winston is a hero that, like, you need to be able to get good with your ultimates, and finding value for that ultimate is really key. So that can be really, really good. You know?
That last round, they looked so in control.
That can be really, really good.
To shut that dive down. And then that one, it was just totally back and forth. Some really good exit trades.
Go, baby.
Really good
yeah, that was really good.
Also,
all right. This is a good match so far.
On the side of GK, when Golden
and like I said, this is kind of GK's all-in ban, so you definitely don't want to lose this. You have the team name default username. But yeah, I think they just kind of did it for fun. You know, they didn't have like a sponsor at the time and just said, hey, let's just set it with something else. There's a pause. We have a little bit of pause here. Give it a moment.
Into you, because what that also is basically doing is it absorbs all of the heals that could potentially come to Golden Pants' way, and absorbs any potential shutdown onto your Deadeye, things like Anna Sleep, that all goes away so you can hold the space. The issue becomes they didn't get the kill on the Winston, and then Golden Pants gets the Primal through, and GK have no
that was a great play.
To be able to try to sustain.
There is a pause though. This is a classic. We always get pauses during
players, losing players,
EMEA matches.
And they've lost their resources. They're going into the ebb of their damage. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4 are hitting their peak.
I don't think he does. I don't think he does. No.
It's a really nice
I would assume not.
Primal there.
I mean,
from
you know,
Golden
you never
Pants.
know. I assume not.
Get an idea of what's going on. I know in games, I think it's
baby.
from the 1, 2, 3, 4 side of things. So get everybody sorted out on there before we go into a third round. But yeah, it's a really nice primal from Golden Pants. They're not able to kind of burn them down before that. And I think the biggest thing is that if you're 1, 2, 3, 4 and you can steal this map without without the ball in play, and you can kind of have that the rest of the way. Yeah, I mean, it feels like a little bit like curtains.
All right,
DK.
they're about to be
It's gonna
back in,
a
I
rough
think.
spot for them
Nope.
to battle back into this. So
Did we get you baited?
We'll see in this next round whether
Oh, there we
DK
go. Okay, cool.
decides to continue
I'm gonna go
on
to the bathroom after this game. It'll be a
with
couple minutes.
Diva, which they went to towards the end of the round, or kind of go
Okay.
back and maybe play a little bit slower.
I mean,
with the Sig.
I gotta
The
say,
Sig
I mean,
actually
even looking at the
plays
scoreboard
really good on
here,
this
it,
point.
doesn't like always tell the full story, but it kind of feels like things have started to
think,
swing in
like, it
favor
gives
of
you
1, 2,
more
3, 4 now.
anchor potential,
So this
so you can
opener is
hold
going to be
space.
really important for
Also,
DK to start off
Flutter's
strong. If they
really
don't start off
good at
strong here,
just
this could go
shutting
rough really
down
quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4's mobility.
So we'll
Shield
see.
means that you can keep Kai taking these
Commented
off
esports stuff
angles
before?
and trying
I
to
mean, I would
shut
do a one-off or
someone
something. That'd be
down
kind of fun.
when you're least expecting it. On his
So we'll see, though.
toes,
Here we
as
go.
It looks like, yeah, Ziad off of the Diva onto the Sigma. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 were just sort of exposing the fact that Diva with the boosters had to take so long to actually get on top of someone that it left the rest of GK's squishies a little bit more vulnerable as we get the roll around. GK going to be taking high ground position to set up Labda in the best possible spot.
Let's see.
Maybe even wrapping all the way around and trying to catch on to 1, 2, 3, 4's back line because as mentioned, no
Both teams just going to be
Chanel,
kind of
very
playing the
slow in
same stuff.
comparison
Nothing's
to
really
DK.
changed. They are taking a TP on Golden Pants, and Golden Pants doesn't get out this time, so that was a very good job. Normally they were getting a lot of picks on that one, so I do like the kind of like the survivability aspect. As I say that, though, they get a free pick on the Wu Yang. Good job by Labda on that off angle to kind of finish up that kill. Kai has one shot too. Don't be surprised to see a follow up on Kai here very shortly if they can get around that corner. They don't, but they will regroup. Again, Ana's going to be looking for the grenades right now. If the grenades don't go out, you're going to have a little bit of like kind of that poke time, where you just like you kind of poke them down over time. You just slowly approach it and kind of make plays like that. I'm looking across the board here. Canale does have ultimate in about 50%. The reason why you're not seeing Canale use Ana grenades is because you kind of definitely want to use it, a bit more aggressively. They do get a kill on the Finn, and they get a kill on the Alpha. That's going to be a huge pick here from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, as long as they can stay alive and get one more pick here, they should be good to go, and they do get the kills. And wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the first time they've actually flipped the point this early in the map. I mean, we saw before they were kind of getting it towards the tail end and had to clutch it out. So this is kind of one of the first times they're playing from ahead. And I also want you to take a look at Golden Pants. I was talking about how Golden Pants was building ultimate pretty slowly for a little bit, and this round, exact opposite. Is going to have a really early Winston out, which, I mean, could, backfire maybe, depending on how everything goes, but that's a really quick Winston ultimate. You go in right now, you kind of disrupt this play. If you can kind of just boop them away from, like, that TP once they take it, and then kind of just isolate a kill, you're going to be able to get a free team fight win. But we'll see if Golden Pants can find that value during this team fight.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good for,
in the meantime, they're going to play in the neutral. I do see the target. The target has been acquired. It's going to be going into the back line here. They do pop the window, but they are able to kind of, like, isolate some of the team away. They do get a kill on the Canale, though, in the back line, that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is down there. Ana and Labda gets a kill there on the Golden Pants. Couldn't tell you what was going on right there, but hey, it happens. Labda pops off, hits all the shots, and now you're going to go back to regroup in here. They did get window out, so I expect to see a Nano Winston, or actually, they could Nano the Sojourn here also. The ultimate could be really strong. My concern is that you would lose the value with the Mizuki ultimate if they play together as a core. So obviously, if they play together as a core, that could cause a little bit of problem, in my opinion. So we'll see how that goes.
Before that BAP is back. And Geeke, without that main source of healing, will actually allow Golden Pants to start moving his way into position on that point, threatening
We'll see how that
the cap.
goes.
Canale just has Nano Boost. The moment Geeke wants to try and brawl and fight it out,
All right, I'm ready for the
uses that
Nano
onto
in. There it
Golden
is.
Pants, sends him onto Calyx and tries to force out Sanctuary.
They did pop the Nano, but the Pulse Bomb trade in the backline Alpha is taken over right now. I mean, that was the difference. I actually think if that Pulse Bomb doesn't happen, this is a way different team fight. Instead, they pop the Nano, they fall over, and now they're going to get a one-team fight. Gwenbull, thank you for the prompt. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mizuki Ultimate will be coming up here for the side of Geeke. I expect to see, again, that being used more towards the Sojourn. That's why you're not seeing it being used. It's kind of just as the counter, like the defense matrix against that. It's like basically having like 2 Divas on the field. So it's really good to have when that play happens. You're going to have to give Crispy and all here. There's the ultimate I was mentioning. You're going to use the Mizuki ultimate just to kind of like counter that. They can't really find a kill there in the backline, killing Canale again. They do get a kill though on the Diva, so that does open up some space here for Golden Pants to go be aggressive on their backline right now, which is exactly what Golden Pants is kind of playing for. Now it's a decision like, do you ult yet? The answer is no. What you're going to do now is kind of play as safe as you can. They're going to try to disengage out here. You don't want to lose anybody in the meantime. Amon's putting the pressure on there, but this is actually a really good kind of back and forth between these teams. Now you can Wu Yang ultimate the Tracer or the Winston, depending on what you want to do. I would probably recommend the Tracer just because the Winston can get value elsewhere with that ultimate. This is getting close to a team fight. They're going to end up popping the window again, and then you can basically they could just pop the Winston ultimate to kind of compensate for like dealing with that. They end up going in here with Ramon. Ramon's not able to find anybody. Going to back away. Give him a few seconds. They're okay with giving up the point. I think that's okay. Like you just want to give them a little bit of value. Now you're going to go over with the ultimate. There's the high noon again. Not able to find anybody just yet. Winston should pop ultimate soon. Is able to survive. Survives. Doesn't get anybody with the ult. Both teams taking a little bit of damage right now. Hi, Annie. Looks like you're going to be going in there, but Golden Pants goes down immediately, and that's going to make it a 3v2 here in favor of the side of DK.
That's going to allow Lab to get some of this high ground here.
It's now, again, I think this is just going to, I don't want to call it yet, but I do feel like they're in a very good spot to be able to take this map, and they do. GK takes the map. Now keep in mind, this is kind of, this was the all-in of the band. This was to get momentum for DK, so I'm curious to see. If anybody doesn't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, they play a very good Wrecking Ball comp, so I'm very curious to see how they play it going forward. I'll be back in a second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll be back by the second half. Okay, hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. Appreciate it.
So many of the players from 1, 2, 3, 4 are so focused on getting into a position to touch point. Golden Pants has to be there, making sure that OT hits, which means that there's no one to be able to make sure that the Ana is safe. And so GK just have some players anchor point, send the rest to go hit the Ana. The moment that the Winston's primal is done, Golden Pants has no long-term sustain because his support is already being cut.
Yeah, really good map number 1 though, for both teams, right? I think obviously GK, they kind of weather the storm here towards the end, and they're able to come out on top. But if you're 1, 2, 3, 4 for a game like this, to be this close with Golden Pants playing the Winston, where you would have loved to have obviously the ball in play, but it gets banned early on. That is a good sign, I know, for the rest of the series, because now you figure obviously it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 map selection.
Yeah.
They could go like you can go Suravasa and ban like a Mizuki, for instance, right? And you're in a fantastic spot.
I mean, you're going to be really happy if you can get the ban on the Mizuki or potentially the Cass as well. Like, just take something that takes mobility away and that you yourself are not going to play, because Kai has always looked more comfortable playing that Sojourn. So potentially you take the Cass away, which means that things like the Tracer, the Sojourn, the Winston all have a much easier time of dealing with it, because one of the things of GK swapping Alfie onto the Tracer, what that freed up, because the Tracer then went for the Tracer 1v1, meant that Labda was just able to hit shots totally uncontested, because he didn't have to constantly be turning and working out like, is there a Tracer trying to flank and hit my backline? I have to keep my backline safe. I can't be as aggressive as I want peeking these angles, because if I'm in a position to take on that DPS, I'm not in a position to stop the Tracer.
Yeah, no, it's a really good point. I'm curious where 1, 2, 3, 4 decides to take it. A map selection's already in. So Dorado, another really strong ball map, right? Probably you see them select Dorado here over like a Suravasa, because let's say you win that, they then take it to something like a circuit where it's really difficult to play any type of ball, right? So it's almost like getting a second type of ball ban. So Dorado, the map selection here, very good one for 1, 2, 3, 4, or at least you think it should be here, with obviously the way they want to play.
Yeah, I think we're both expecting something like that Mizuki or the Cass ban to come through. Then for GK, like, obviously you can't remove the ball. Do we think they try to remove the Tracer? Because, like, Alfie did not want to play the Tracer himself. He wanted to play the Sim. As it looks, actually, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, they'll take out the Diva. So, no Mizuki, no Cassidy. They just remove Ziad's ability to dive.
Yeah, and I think obviously just kind of like Diva really good at controlling high ground here on Dorado, so probably a better pick than like Sigma, for instance. And then we've seen Kai play a decent amount of the Bastion, so Bastion with obviously Cat plus the ball, pretty gnarly comp. So we'll see. Obviously the Bastion gone, it'll probably be a Sojourn, in the hands of Kai, but. Hey, fast decisions here going into map number 2. Both teams know exactly what they want to do, knows what the opponent's trying to do. No real mysteries between these two teams. I think it'll be a little bit harder to play maybe the Sigma here for like an extended period. I wouldn't be surprised if, I know, at a moment, maybe even GK kind of forced even to maybe some like Ramantra type look. So
back just in time for the map. Let's go, baby.
I know. Gonna use that TP, get a little bit forward.
We're here, so they went Dorado, and now you're seeing that Wrecking Ball, by the way.
No
and they kind of hit him with like the Diva ban, because Zayat has a really good Diva.
Tracer take the 1v1 against Maimon for control of point.
So yeah,
GK
not bad.
Will have to come to the payload themselves.
Kind of like the.
Contest 1, 2, 3, 4's
I like the thought
push,
process of this ban. Is basically where I'm at.
Teleport go from the low ground to high ground pretty flawlessly. But for 1, 2, 3, 4, that does mean that Golden Pants will get a lot of map space until he decides to actually commit to Geeke's position, right? Geeke are all going to be playing huddled up like penguins, which is funny since we just left the Antarctic Peninsula. I don't
I'm super sorry to hear that, Kittens. I hope everything kind of goes well with that process. I know that can be extremely tough, so I'm super sorry to hear that, and I hope everything gets better soon. I know that can be tough.
Yeah, it'll be, I know, a Kiri Wu-Yang, like you mentioned this, so they played the Wu-Yang a decent amount of times. That's a nice knockoff there from Golden Pants, forcing Ziad to the low ground. Also kind of
1, 2, 3, 4 here, chat.
Right, being able to
they're going to be running
out of those positions at times. It'll be
wrecking ball all the time, the rest of the way. They pretty much got rid of that aspect.
They're going to be forced back to that.
Banning the Diva allows for the wrecking ball to get a ton of value.
1, 2, 3, 4, being able to kind of force this position.
Run a ton of value.
To get some
all right.
type of high
so the wrecking ball is going to go around the map. Going to be
here, just swinging around, seeing maybe.
You'll see why 1, 2, 3, 4 likes having wrecking ball. Golden Pants is a very good wrecking ball player. A lot of like just really good like engages, good synergy. Like even when they like do a perfect like right there though, I would say that Geeke actually did a good job there against Wrecking Ball, and still the Wrecking Ball gets out and survives. And that's something to always watch for, is the survivability of a Wrecking Ball. It's not even just about like just being able to get kills, it's about survivability. And when your Wrecking Ball can play against a comp that's basically geared towards that, which is exactly what they are, that's an impressive part of it. Now obviously he's going to keep watching these rotations, right? I know nothing's really specifically happened right now on either side, but there's the first pick right there from Canale, and that's actually going to give him 2 really, really good opportunities here. The Wrecking Ball's going to go for a pile drive, does go down, but again, the value is there. You're already getting the value in that what you would have there to begin with. So, yep. Yeah, that should be, honestly, the second point. Actually, Zayad's going to go Wrecking Ball, so they might be considering going for the point one more time here. I'm not sure how I feel about it. This point's tough sometimes to do that, but if they have a vision that they can maybe make it there, that could be a good idea. Unfortunately, the Wrecking Ball gets body blocked there by the Tracer. Yes, you can do that. You can body block this Tracer. It's not an impossible thing to happen, so that's exactly what just happened in that situation, so you kind of love to see that. But again, these teams are just kind of really showcasing their, how good they can be in these situations, so not too bad at all.
Fight as well. Crispy ends up kind of getting behind, with Mimo. And just the Wu-Yang damage is just
here we go.
Pretty annoying to deal with in terms of like that poke at range, right? So not only are you kind of dealing and contesting the heals that Wu-Yang puts out, now also just kind of the
high ground here.
Poke damage is Tidal Blast available here. Golden Pants gets up above them. Nice minefield spot. It's going to be Suzu there. That
well, I like the idea until I didn't.
Players alive, but that's like accretion, some damage that comes down from Finn as well.
Yeah, I liked it. I like where that was going. It looked like it was going to be a play, but this is going to allow Geek to have a little bit of time. But the problem is against Wrecking Ball comps, you're constantly just battling. You have to be like very consistent with like your rotations and make these plays, because they can come back right now in like 3 seconds, give Wu-Yang ultimate to the Wrecking Ball, the Tracer, and do the exact same thing on the high ground and just keep doing that over and over again, right? I don't think they're going to be able to stop that consistent play. So what you want to do is you want to find picks elsewhere in the meantime. They do drop the Sigma down, which can be a little bit of a concern, but also they have the Sim TP and Sim Wall to kind of help the Sigma kind of be that tank on point, but Crispy gets to pick onto the Alpha, which actually kind of complicates things, because that was going to be the escape out for the Sigma, which is why the rest of them just kind of drop over there into like that little area, is because like you have nowhere else to go. Your Sigma's stuck down there, so you can't really expect your Sigma to adjust for you. So you need to adjust down for him, and it actually ends up being a good play. They get a kill on the Kai. This gives a little bit more opportunity. Golden Pants goes down again, and DK doing a good job again, slowing down this approach here from 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not an easy comp to play against what they're doing. And I feel like they're doing a very good job of that thus far.
So and kind of get that cart going. I mean, they have a lot of time. I mean, 3 minutes almost. You would have been like around the corner, getting very close to a completion.
If you're Geek now, like you have no rush to be able to match Canales.
Here we go.
You have to be able to back up and give yourself space to disengage the overclock from Kai with Alpha Yi's wall. So you hold the space into one-sided rush with Deadeye.
Wait on the Kitsune.
But 1, 2, 3, 4 are still on the point.
I think it's just like
here
an
it is.
Spot, though, to
Sojourn Ultimate will be coming up next.
They're going to use that Kitsune rush, right? You end up having,
but it's you got to kind of wait for the wall to go down, otherwise you can't use the Sojourn Ultimate. So I'm looking for that to be coming up here. But the Sigma could kind of disrupt this play. So look for Zayad to go for a really aggressive play here in the back line. We'll see how that kind of approaches and happens here, but nothing really going on just yet. Again, a minute off the clock since we last kind of saw a big team fight here. Wrecking Ball kind of sees live. Kai does get the kill, so there's the ultimate we were talking about. Zayad is not able to use the Sigma, which isn't a bad thing. Looks like the rest of the team is kind of committed to the idea of dying on card or getting kills or trades, because they all just kind of ran ran away to the bottom left, which actually is going to really kind of isolate them down here. Yep. Basically, they all decided after they lost their Sigma that they needed to reset to give themselves a proper retake here, which I mean isn't like a bad idea because obviously they just kind of like slowly stagger them into the room. They're just going to fall over and that's the game. So it is the correct play. You have the ability to tap the point. You have a Tracer now to be able to get there. You have a Kitsune. You have a Sigma ultimate. They should be fine with getting to the point. It's going to be can they take advantage of whatever they're going to be bringing in here for 1, 2, 3, 4, which expect the mines to be going out very, very soon. That's what you're seeing now. Basically, you're all in the Sigma with those mines, trying your best to kind of like get some value there. Get some cooldowns out and then kind of like slowly wait for this team fight to kind of break out. If Kai stays alive during this, it should be okay. They do find a Tracer in the back line here. It's Alpha. Alpha is not going to go down. Wrecking Ball is going to chase the Tracer all the way through. But Recall should be back up in a second. Alpha just, oh man, what a... I don't even know how to explain this 1v1 right now, but okay. Dude, I gotta say, Alpha just played that so well and still lost that. Holy crap. And on the other side, Geeky is getting a little bit low. Wow. Honestly, like, you watch that and you're like, is this Wrecking Ball chasing the Tracer for too long? But at the same time, like, Tracer's a high-value target. It's kind of funny how the game is flipped in that sense, where it used to be the Tracer would chase the Wrecking Ball and you have to run away. But in, like, 5v5, the Wrecking Ball actually can chase the Tracer, which is kind of funny. I thought that, like, you can always get away with that, but it's just cool to see.
Not a ton of time added to potentially complete the map. This is where maybe the Sigma can become pretty effective, right? Kind of holding down these high grounds against the ball.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but you can already see Golden Pass is trying to disrupt. They've spotted that Geeky keeping the Tracer because LP is so close, like the Pulse Bomb, means no Sim TP, so it becomes much harder for
Emongg
to coordinate with the team. Tidal Blast actually goes on to...
Mimosa, thanks for the 12 months to the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Golden Pants gets a huge pick there on the lab. They do trade out, though. There's a Kitsune, so they could decide to use a Kitsune here, but it was Ayad. Kind of shuts that idea down. Gets a few kills. It's going to give them an opportunity to reset. But thank you, Mimosa. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you.
As this is what you're wanting.
So we'll see how that goes. Yep.
Winning one fight, taking all of the momentum from 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not set up in a position to cut off your rotation. As you try to traverse from low ground to high ground, now you can cut off the Wrecking Ball before he's in a position to hit your back line.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about it, pre-series, right, where Kellex is more open to playing the Mizuki, where definitely it makes a little bit of an impact.
Time for a Kitsune coming up.
Right? The chain extremely good.
From the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. I do expect Geeky to kind of pop their Mizuki ultimate the moment that they go in either with Mines or Kitsune, like kind of to like slow some time down. Also depends with the track and the Soja ultimate. If they're tracking the Soja ultimate, they may be waiting out this Kitsune and want to save it. Golden Pants is kind of looking for value here, but just can't find that play yet. They use both Hinder and Mizuki chain right there, so it's going to get those cooldowns out. This is going to give the opportunity for Golden Pants to go up there and kind of disrupt that high ground as much as possible. So look for some mines probably around the cart or above in that bridge area. There's the Kitsune coming out from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to get counter Kitsune. They get ready for the mines here very shortly. The mines are out. They go up in that high ground bridge area. Obviously kind of just stuck in this like loop here. Zayat is definitely booped out of position now, so it's going to be a lot of like help trying to help back there. But look at this play and movement here by Golden Pants, able to get a kill. Kiriko's going to go down soon, but as I say that, Geeky trades out multiple kills, so instead of it being like a clean team fight and probably a point capture here for 1, 2, 3, 4, it actually goes the opposite and a huge clutch by Geeky. Golden Pants is able to pick up a couple of like follow-up kills, but it may not be enough to be able to even get anything going here. We'll see if they can make the play and just kind of get something happening at this point. So we'll see.
Yep. There's the Pulse Bomb. Looks like it actually went on to Golden Pass to try to just take the Wrecking Ball down before the OT touch could hit on
Labdu with a huge pick on a Golden Pants. Kai's going to pop the ultimate, but it's not going to be super effective because like you're basically just playing it to kind of be a distraction. The beat doesn't even like, or not the beat, the Wuyang ultimate goes on to the Tracer. I mean, it gives Momon a kill on Labda, but I don't know if it'll be enough. He doesn't get a Pulse Bomb kill, but I think Momon's just running out of steam here. And DK holds on this side, which actually isn't bad. Like, in my opinion, this isn't actually that bad. You're holding on this side. And the reason is like, at least in my opinion, holding on this part of the map is like, or being the attacking team, it's not easy to capture auto. So if you get at the third point, you're already kind of in like a slight advantage, in my opinion.
This was done, towards the end of this with just
like a slight advantage.
Alive,
yeah, we'll
see the Mizuki being able to put out a ton of HP, in terms of healing.
We will see.
Also a decent amount of damage, especially against those hindered targets. So Finn has a nice round as well on the Kiri. I think Geeky has done a great job dealing with this ball.
Yeah, they shaved the time bank down. Like, it was looking a little dicey after that first fight on first where they had to give up so much space. But then when you got into Courtyard and you could probably just, like, use the Mizuki, keep a track of where the Wrecking Ball would be, wait for the Pearl Drive to hit, get the chain, instantly drop Golden Pants health bar to a good 50%, sometimes even lower. which means that the Wrecking Ball, we sort of talked a little bit about it in the pre-show, it's not just Golden Pants being the whole team, it's the opportunities that the Wrecking Ball creates. So many people have to turn and look at the Wrecking Ball for so long, that frees up opportunities for Kai, Mamo,
right.
Nail, Crispy to get stuff
These
done.
teams are
all on
trying.
their
You
own
want
because
GK
they
to
can
win?
apply
I
so
mean,
much
I want
damage
good
very
Overwatch.
quickly
I think 1, 2,
and
3,
have
4 is
the
capable of doing
ability
this.
to
I mean, this
jump onto
defense can be
targets
tough,
who have been
or not
split
tough.
off by
Like
the
this,
ball.
this
The
attack
fact
can be
that
tough,
GK are able
specifically
to
with the comp that
totally
GK is
take
running.
out
You're
the
relying on a lot of like.
engagement factor of 1, 2, 3, 4's comp
It's a very
is
reactionary.
weakening
What
the
you
rest
return
of
what
the
we're watching on
fucking
WCS. It's a very reactionary comp. Like you have to kind of
see,
like be
GK
ready to hit your chains and your Hinda.
Coming out here
If you don't, then the Wrecking Ball will get way more value, and everybody else in their team will pop off.
Simir
So,
off the start, just like how they kind of did on defense, right? That extra mobility allowing Ziad to kind of get this position here up to the high ground. You see just taking fire from every which direction, though.
Everybody's going down here.
Little Suzu to make sure he kind of stays alive, get him down to the low ground there. So just trying to force some players off from that high ground
Everybody's
setup.
looking around
Maybe
the
just
map,
kind of
nothing really
bait
happening.
Golden
Just yet
Pants
the TPing out.
a really difficult position. So we'll see. I know as the cart continues to move. No, very difficult.
Trying to
though,
see,
for,
yeah,
like,
everybody's
you
just
know,
gonna chill.
Even Maimon or
Everybody's
create
chilling.
a lot of CC accretion. The chain.
Everybody's chilling.
I know. Even the
Lavender
sim
as
turrets
well.
is a
Give it a little bit
slow.
of time.
Like,
Yeah.
GK there split the team. Ziad stays
All right,
behind.
I expect to
RP
see Finn use a
Rapid both
Kitsune
take the
here
teleport
once
to
it
take
comes
the
up at
off
like
angle because
65%. It's like already at
Maimo's moved up
65, so
onto the
about.
cart.
I think that's going to be. They're kind of building a really quick Kitsune in this situation. If they can kind of keep this like trend going here, I think you're going to see a really fast one. I mean, Canale's about 10% behind, so it could change really quickly. But I think the next like rotation is going to end up getting this Kitsune out, and you're just going to be really aggressive with it. I mean, like basically what 1, 2, 3, 4 now has to do is control the map and then kind of go in with their play. The problem is they haven't kind of found a way to do either. So they're running into this like random kind of like.
You want to play from this high ground. It's a
I guess
great
back and
job
forth battle with
by
this one.
EK kind of just battling for this map position.
Yeah, okay. They have the Kitsune now. Wu Yang Ultimate will go on to probably the Wrecking Ball. Actually, no, it's one on the Tracer most of the time. I expect it to be on the Tracer actually. Yeah, there it is. Wu Yang Ultimate gets the Tracer. The Kitsune comes out from DK looking for opportunity to find like a follow up here. Obviously, you know, if Emongg can find a pulse bomb here, this will be huge for 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, remember they're on the defense right now. I know it seems a little bit weird this way, but now they can come back with their own Kitsune. The Wrecking Ball needs to tap with the Tracer, and they gotta kind of hold the point. So this is kind of like the end all be all team fight. Great job there eating the pulse bomb with the Mizuki Ultimate on the side of GK. Obviously 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be going to the point, but unfortunately the Hinder actually gets him off the cart. Yeah, that was a bit unlucky there. With the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, they committed every single ultimate just to not get on the cart in time, so a bit of a rough go there on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. This has been like a pretty good job by GK, because like they're being very patient. Like this is actually really tough to play. Like to give you kind of an idea of this team comp. This team comp can be like extremely difficult to figure out how to play. So the ability to survive and deal with the high ground pressure and like just all of like that, like everyone being around you is really impressive. Like you have to play like consistently solid Overwatch.
If you're, I know some of these teams that have played against the 1, 2, 3, 4 with like the ball, you're probably looking in like.
Yeah, that can go really, really well. So we'll see.
And I know really kind of playing like this sig shell, slowing the game down. It's
on the Diva ban, right? You could have banned Mizuki.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really seem like the Diva ban has really kind of made much of an
wait
issue
in.
here. It's going to be Alfie using the sim wall, allowing them to kind of negate the effects of the overclock. As
chilling.
DK, they still are kind of playing
couple
from
of kills right there.
The side of the map here. It's really odd. Golden Pants goes up.
Wow, that was a really good AoE by the way there on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, but still not able to find the kill, and they finally stop him. Okay, so this is the team fight that you need on second point. I mean, obviously it's still not fully over, but I think losing the Sigma there, unless there's an immediate trade on like the Tracer and the Wrecking Ball, I think it's going to be a bit tough. They actually are doing a pretty good job surviving for a while on the side of DK. Actually, it's actually very impressive because now they're going to be back soon with their Sigma. They've kind of made it the 4v4. Obviously, they got the kill and Tracer, which is like a huge deal. Then you have your Wrecking Ball, who's kind of like basically Tracer anyway with the same playstyle. Great pile drive combo from behind from Golden Pants, able to escape out. Makes a cool play, gonna wake and get healed up. They have a Kitsune, they have an ult. Not able to find anybody just specifically. So far again, excellent play. We're starting to see that rotation across the map for the Wrecking Ball. Ends up seeing that they went the other way. Do you think we'll see the mines from the roof again? Last time that happened, he fell over immediately, but why not go for it again? Because hey, maybe it will work. Pop the mines on point here eventually. I'm still waiting. I know it's going to happen. I just don't know when, but Crispy gets a huge kill into Alphas. That's going to really slow down this approach on their side. So good job here by the side of 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you had like a Kitsune Rush plus Sanctuary available to use here for DK. Now
Not
this allows
bad.
1, 2, 3, 4 to build up towards just
Yeah, so far it's
ultimate.
going exactly how you expect the
Idolized
second point to go when you're running a very
finish it
static
off.
comp.
Nice
Right?
knockdown
This is
on
why
the
that
left,
Diva
that's
ban
gonna
was
kill
so like
Jesus
so
Sanctuary
important
as well.
because
I
you
mean,
know
this is
Zaya's going to
a
want to play
turn here
the
for 1, 2, 3,
Diva over
4.
the
Nice
over the
advantage for them now.
Yeah, Golden Pants just cuts off off the disengage.
Wrecking Ball is a very high skill ceiling. I mean, it is not uncommon for that to happen. That's a very, very high skill ceiling.
Uses the Sanctuary because you don't want to lose
So,
players and also lose all of that space because now you have to walk yet again up to the high ground when 1, 2, 3, 4 have full control and monopoly of all of the positions on Dorado for the minefield and the pulse bomb.
All right.
Deadeye
Double
is
Kitsune going to be
in
coming out here from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, and Geekay. You're going to see Geekay kind of lead off first. This is going to be one of those situations where Kanale will use it second. You just kind of wait, you wait, and you kind of go down with your own Kitsune here to kind of buy time. There it is. There's a Kitsune going out. They're going to be looking for some opportunity here. There's going to be a high noon going in. Zayad's going to be lifting people up. Labda gets a kill on the Kai. That's a huge pick. Labda again, kind of looking for that value in the back line here onto the under the Tracer. I mean, onto the Wrecking Ball, excuse me. Not able to find anything. Alt-wise, Alpha's the only one with the Pulse Bomb coming up. I mean, pretty much Kai's going to have to kind of win this right now with his Sojourn Ultimate on an off angle. Give it like 2 more seconds. And then once that off angle kind of approaches, you're going to see Kai go in with it. There's the ultimate from Kai. Now this is where it comes down to. If they go in and kill Kai right here, oh, Kai gets a pick onto Kelix. That shouldn't even happen. What a play. This is now going to kind of put Golden Pants in a spot to just absolutely dominate. Zayad does get the rock, but I mean, it might be a little bit too late right now. They're going to have to find 2 picks right away with the Cassidy. The Sigma goes right off the map, which is the correct play right there. Basically, you're just resetting. Yeah, wow. What a good play. You basically, if they don't lose Kelix there, or not, then I think that team fight ends up being a lot better, because then the Wrecking Ball doesn't feel like you can go in and be like super aggro. So, either way, a great play.
Deadeye, monopolize those ultimates. That's a big opening kill from Finn to take Maimon down so you don't lose the Kiriko early into the
All right. 20 seconds remain, and Geekay is starting to look like they can take his lead.
Sanctuary they used in previous,
Pulse
really
Bomb,
kind of
High Noon going to be coming in. Golden Pants does have ultimate shortly.
The sustain up a little bit longer for Geekay. It'll be Alfie with a Pulse Bomb, though. That'll be kind of what could be
Labda with a pick onto Crispy, but the mines will definitely complicate this. The mines will definitely complicate this because like you're gonna have to pop them on point. They do end up like surviving it, but yeah, that's gonna be too much damage from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that like 1, 2, 3, 4 should be able to win this. It's not over yet because this Pulse Bomb does get like a lot of damage, but like this Wuyong ultimate onto like whoever needs it. Yeah, there it is. So to give you an idea, chat, why this was so tough for the side of Geekay, like you have to understand that when you don't ever control the high ground because you have a Wrecking Ball that kind of breaks up like their play, you're gonna get surrounded. So like the only way you can play it is by perfectly getting a pick after a pick, and you can never trade out. If you trade out, you're pretty much going to lose the team fight because they can kind of pick and choose their battles, and then once they pick and choose the battles against you, you're just kind of done for. And that's kind of what you saw in that situation, was them kind of running into that issue. So either way, a good job from these teams. Not bad, but obviously a great job. This is kind of what we expect, a good map, and we'll see what the next map's going to be here. 1-1. I expected this to be a good series. Obviously, they can't ban the Wrecking Ball anymore, so it's going to have to be a map that is... I mean, honestly, like... I want to explain why this is also a really good map selection by...
Crispy getting a lot of kills.
This team, I'll explain in a second. Governor, thanks for the 59 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're staying on the Sigma comp to play, probably due to the hero pool of Zayad. Yes. I don't think you want to see Zayad on Winston, and I don't think he has the Wrecking Ball that can compete with Golden Pants, so you're kind of playing the odds that you can win. I mean, it still wasn't a bad push. They had good moments, right? It wasn't like it was the worst, you know...
consistent poke damage.
Worst case scenario, it just didn't go as well. Thank you, Governor, and Music Man. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. But one thing that why this map selection was really smart is when you pick an escort, right, which is an escort map, no one can pick an escort map the rest of the series. So normally what I would say here is if you're the team of Geekay, you pick Cirque Royale, right? But because Cirque Royale's in that same map pool as Dorado, that's not the case. And I need to go to a map that wouldn't be good for Wrecking Ball. Well, Runasapi's already out of the picture. Same with New Queen Street. I think both of those are just out of the picture if they're available. That's going to leave probably King's Row. You're not going to go Nabani because Nabani is good for that. So it's probably going to be King's Row as the next map, or it's going to be maybe like a surprise flashpoint, like maybe like a New Junk City, a little bit more kind of like there. But once you open up to like the middle of the map, it gets a little bit tougher. So again, we'll see where they take it, but I'm excited to see.
Kai have a huge pop-off game. The amount of poke that Crispy can do, especially when he hits the major poke and has the triple, the tri-orb, just taking those angles away, pre-firing the orbs down lanes and positions that Geekay want to try and get their players, their hit scan into, is really good at just shutting them down before they can get the ball rolling.
Yeah, and I was going to say the next map, it seemed fairly obvious, like New Junk City is the choice, right? Because you don't want to allow that Sorabasa potentially come through there with the Wrecking Ball. So New Junk City will be the map pick. I'm curious if we'll get AMDP potentially kind of subbing on in.
They went with New Junk City. Okay, so there you go.
For You know, 1, 2, 3, 4.
New Junk City.
But
Talking about
also
Mori.
to remind you
Mori's
guys,
been
we
played a
have some
couple
awesome
times.
drops active.
You know,
I
I
just
don't
got
expect
my,
Mori to be played too
Overwatch
much, but Mori did get a slight buff with the orb.
just before.
I have seen a couple
make sure
teams
you
run
guys
Mori on
connect
this
your
map
Battle.net
specifically, so
to your
these
Twitch
drops are currently
account
live
and
chat. You're getting
tune
access
in.
to these.
We still got
Go,
this
baby.
weekend and
Got one
next
more week of
weekend,
these drops, and you got a whole new set
for the
after that,
drops,
whatever it
right?
may
So
be.
actually, no, this goes for
Actually, I don't
you
even.
and
Yeah, we
this
playoffs.
goes
Playoffs.
for
Talking about
so,
playoffs.
yeah, I mean, I guess
Not too
you know,
bad.
pretty nice chunk of time to be able to earn some of these. So. Yeah, but if you're hanging out with us, you just kind of have the stream hanging out. On. You're gonna earn these pretty quick with how long some of these series and days are going.
I was going to say, if you're not like 3/4 of the way through those drops after yesterday's games, maybe you're just joining us here for the first time, because yesterday's stream for EMEA side at least was one of the longest, if not the longest, stretch of day that we have had. And this also has the potential to go the distance, because like even though GK did
Keep it rolling, chat. Again, thanks for an awesome stream thus far. Hope you're all enjoying some OWCS. It's always fun watching these. So
there are no substitutes.
I am vibing right now.
Continuing with Golden Fence in the lineup, which means
okay, Sojourn ban, Lucio ban.
Is this the moment that 1, 2, 3, 4?
Lucio ban kind of makes sense.
No, they still.
Just because you're going to take away any character Lucio and like speed boost comp. At the same time, I don't expect them to run that.
Ban deferment here from
specifically,
DK, so they get rid of Lucio. Does 1, 2, 3, 4, and I mean, look, they don't want to play Lucio.
And
here,
then
with, New Junk City, they feel like obviously you can kind of up the pace. Without Lucio and kind of having the ball.
The Sojourn ban's fine.
It'll be the
Kai's been playing nothing but Sojourn, so that makes sense to me.
So this is interesting. Like,
unless they expected like a Moira Lucio comp, because teams have been running like Amalgam Moira Lucio, which I mean is like not in a lot of regions, so we'll see. Does someone have a link for the one delivered payload?
Would be interesting.
Oh, like the thing they do for like the I don't have
like
that. I'm sorry.
Semblance of like
you got the Moira
pretty,
Moira
like,
Wicked Rain skin. Is that good?
Also, like
hopefully, that's good.
Sojourn is pretty good with like survivability, being able to get like the double dash, right? So.
You just want Fuel to play? Fuel will be the last match of the day today. That's why you got me all day today. I'm streaming all day. We'll see what time the matches end. If like for some reason the matches end at a ridiculous time, I might just take Monday off. I haven't quite decided yet. I might just also just like do like a half day on Monday. Maybe I'll watch some WCS in the morning, record some videos, and call it like 8 hours or something.
I was like, I don't think. Well, she will in some comps contest with the Tracer, but I could actually see her being run with a Tracer, very similar to the way that in stage 1. VP ran the Tracer Vendetta versus Twisted Minds.
I'm from Massachusetts.
And just played super aggressive to run at the backline and continue applying so much pressure on so many different angles that you never got the opportunity to feel comfortable. And I feel like with how many flanks are available on the first map, the first point of New Junk City, that playstyle is perfect.
Labda with a huge pick on Akai. We are seeing, excited to see this, chat. I've been seeing a lot of teams run this kind of like Tracer Xion comp, so we're actually going to kind of see that right now. So,
and Labda hits a shot onto Kai like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 lose their engagement power.
No, they kind of just buff pretty much and nerf things based on whatever. There's no like they don't like
I know what exactly
pinpoint
happened there, but honestly, the kill happened so fast. You're gonna get Kai back.
Again, I mean, when you lose your player right away, it's gonna be a tough start. So obviously, like that's the best case scenario for DK. I'm loving this aggressive.
So not able to live. You see all those slows kind of piling up.
I'm loving this aggression. I think that's one thing teams are gonna start doing more. They're gonna start challenging Golden Pants a little bit more to kind of like really challenge him to hit those like rollouts and like correct movement. Something that a lot of teams did to Jinmin for a while, where like they just try to all in him so much to make him feel like he couldn't do anything, and of course, like you can tell he's that good that he couldn't do that. So
yeah, I mean,
I expect to see them kind of do that. Also, the first point here isn't the best for Wrecking Ball. I think Wrecking Ball opens up the rest of the map, but this is a good map selection by GK. Looking at the ultimates here, nothing really happening on both sides. Finn's getting kind of close to an ultimate. Zaya's getting a little bit low, so look for Zaya to get pressured down. Lab is now kind of be slightly out of position, so I think you're gonna see a little bit more spam happen here. I love that like little like the orb battle there, trying to just like get as much damage output as you can. Golden Pants again getting a little bit low. Lab is taking half HP, but once Lab just notices this HP, you're going to be in a very unique spot. Golden Pants can't really find a way to escape out or get any health, so he's going to have to go get one of the mega health packs on the outside of the map. Kasune does come outside from Finn, but nothing really to kill right there. They're going to look for somebody, but they're going to be tapping below underneath the point. You can see that with the Wrecking Ball and the Tracer. Point will be tapped here. Wuyang Ultimate probably going to go into the Tracer for usual, what they've been doing. Might use it for them. Actually, the Wuyang just uses it on himself, but a great chain and stun there for both Labda and Kelix. Now we get a kill on Zaya, but I mean, looking at the backline here for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, unless they have the most amazing play ever, which I mean, so far, Emongg getting 2 kills and Wrecking Ball's committing to the team fight. There is a chance, but look at the HP there. Another good chain by Kelix. Kelix is hitting those chains like crazy. It's almost like he has 2 of them. But great job there, and yeah, first team fight. So
but they still win the war.
I'm not sure. I know who it is.
Taking some shots from Kai, but able to finish him off as this will be the flip, and then OT will trickle down. So
first point
it'll be
goes to GK.
taking our
But again, this
first
map kind of
flashpoint
opens
here
up
on
now,
New
so
Junk
like
City. We'll
that
see.
first point is definitely a
1, 2,
struggle.
3, 4,
There's
the
one other
Absolute
point that's
coming
also a
online,
struggle.
you
It's the
know,
toxic
Kitsune
one,
Rush,
which
you
actually
know,
is kind of
plus
funny because that's the
5
one that it went to.
Sion coming into this next
This is
fight,
like the
so
one where it's like it's legit like a bunch of
pretty
like slime and like that's why it's called the
high
toxic one.
as I say that,
That is
they
pretty
hold
funny
on
that
to
it happened to go to
Sanctuary
this point, which
throughout
I
that. They're
again
gonna
think would
build
this be
up
their
a
worst
sim
one of
wall,
all
so
the
they're in a
remaining ones they
great
have
spot.
left.
This
So-
point though may no, I mean maybe a little bit weirder. Let's see where Golden Pants decides
You
to
talking
play.
about Storage Wars?
With
Yeah,
that
there you go.
Wrecking Ball is New Junk City not typically the go-to for Wrecking Ball players in the Flashpoint pool.
I expect to see a Mizuki ultimate. Actually, no. I expect to see Mizuki go down, apparently. There's the Kitsune obviously coming from 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be a lot of damage coming in. Kai's able to follow up on that. I don't think there's going to be able to be any ultimates coming from DK. You just want to save your ults. I mean, you know you have a Kitsune advantage right now. You have a Sim Wall advantage. So it's kind of a team fight that once you lose that, you don't need to force the team fight to win it. I mean, some teams will, and I don't mind that if you do, but the smart, like, you know, play is definitely just to hold on to those, come back now. Don't be surprised to see Sim Wall and Kitsune kind of happen during this team fight. I expect Kitsune to be the lead off since you have that advantage. You already know you have it. And then as they kind of take map control or try to push back, you pop your wall. Kai does go in with the ultimate. Golden Pants with a huge pile drive there. Nice shot. There's the Sim Wall and the Kitsune, so they both were popped. Unfortunately, though, a very well-timed play by Golden Pants and crew there just to kind of go into the point and make that. They do flip the point. But keep in mind, flipping the point isn't a bad thing, right? Like, flipping the point is totally okay if it means that you're going to end up being able to win this overall team fight. So, like, it's risky, but it seems that it might be going in the favor of DK, actually. So, we'll see how this plays out. Either way, these teams are playing really well. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4 has been a pleasant surprise. No one really knew what to expect of them going into this, so to kind of see them be this really good team overall has been nice to have, right?
But nobody else for the rest of the team able to kind of get
Kai with a huge pick on Ziad.
It's going to be the pulse bomb connects from Maimon, the execution to finish off Ziad, and in the later engagement, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 who's able to hold on. So the point does flip. Will be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good job by 1, 2, 3, 4.
Though when they'll end up
able to kind of take it back.
It's just too split from GK's positioning. Like, you're using Mizuki Sanctuary, there's only one person inside it because everyone else from 1, 2, 3, 4 has pulled everyone else into all of these different separate fights.
It's 1 p.m. Do you go get iced coffee? Ooh, not a bad idea. I like some iced coffee.
Golden
Pants is going to pop mines here, probably on the rotation. There it is. So basically, you're denying the space to the point, which is going to force them exactly there. So you basically can cut somebody off during that. Truthfully, for the side of DK, this is going to be a rough team fight to win. If they win this, it's very impressive. Obviously, Finn gets a kill on Mamone, which kind of complicates that, but I think with the Diva D-Mech, if they can just not die to Labda here in a second, which actually Crispy makes a good like rotation out, they're gonna. I mean, I don't know. They've kind of given themselves opportunity here. It's not over yet. It might force out a Kitsune from both sides. Zayad's really close to mech again, and that was kind of like the deciding factor here. So to be able to get that ultimate back, have a high noon kind of clearing the space, it's not over for both teams. There's a double Kitsunes that we kind of thought would happen with this team fight. Huge hinder right there on the ultimate of Kai, but thankfully there's like 2 options on that, so even if you get hindered, you can still do some damage. Labda gets a trade. Both sides just getting kills after kills, but they just can't touch the point. 1, 2, 3, 4 cleans that up, and we got a 1-to-1. But these teams are playing perfect right now. So
everyone's position.
I think Stadium can grow as a thing. Absolutely.
Not having the means of
it's going to take a while, but I mean, I think they'll get there.
Just disrupting the team too much.
Stadium will always have like a,
even though there's trades, they shut down.
Probably a healthy amount of players that they're happy with keeping development for. Is my guess. I don't know too much about like the numbers for it, but it's probably something that they they believe will be worth.
1, 2, 3, 4 as quickly as possible, but they're already there. Crispy's so close as well to this next Wu Yang ult, despite literally using it to bail himself out of the dive early, and Kelix is out early again.
Golden Pants with a kill on Kelix.
Just takes a little bit of damage, and then the slam comes in. No way to block that type of damage. Ziad out of mech already.
I agree with you on that one. The more like popular
the Diva swap,
I mean, like,
times obviously is the right.
I talked about that a little bit with them the other day when we were playing with the devs.
Because like.
1, 2, 3, 4 starting off strong here. Again, remember how, like I said, the tough 2 points from 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be the toxic one, which is what we just saw, and then the first point. So those points are out of the way. The next 3 points are definitely advantageous for the comp that 1, 2, 3, 4 is running, which is why Zayad's kind of gone into the Diva even more so now. It's like you just can't really get anything going. So this is where the mines will start taking into effect. You get more value. Like you're going to have more opportunity there. You're going to see, more opportunities with those kills, which you see right away on the Finn. Kelix is forced to pop the ultimate. They pop the Wu Yang ultimate. They get a kill on the Lavdus. Now Golden Pants can kind of look for this opportunity to go for the kill on Mizuki. They're going to go in there, Zaya gets a kill on the Crispy, but Mizuki's going to get pretty low. To the point where Golden Pants has managed to get pretty much every single person on their team outside of one. Never mind, make it 4, and there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 wins a huge team fight, and a long team fight at that. I mean, it's 75%. They don't really have anybody who can get back quick. I mean, obviously Alpha's going to try to tap this, but if they can get a kill right away, this should be huge. So.
Get so many players.
Yep, well, that's the thing. That's what you want to do, Mizuki, man. When you play a dive comp, you want to kind of like pick them apart, like you said. Yeah, exactly. Like you want to, like you don't want to like let them get to the point without being contested like this, right? Notice how like they're on the point right now, but they're being contested out of the point. That's exactly what you need to do. There's no point to sit there and try to like just wait for them to get to you and then try to win a team fight off of that. What you do is you make a play like this, and then there you go. You get that 1, 2, 3, 4 takes that point with relative ease. Onto the other side of the map now. Again, both of these kind of wide open, great for Wrecking Ball. That's what I mean. That was the thing, is those first 2 points are very important for DK to get, because then there's a little bit, a little bit more room for error where you can kind of like alt economy your way back in. Unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4 now has won the next, won the 2 points, or won one of the points that they shouldn't have won, just on paper based off of the strength of the comp. And now you're in this really, really weird spot where you're kind of stuck in like this middle ground of what's going on. So GK is going to be popping that Kitsune pretty early. They're going to have to take some map control. Obviously, it's going to be disrupted by a pile drive here, and then Kai might come in with an ultimate at the same time. I wouldn't doubt it if we actually see an ultimate kind of combo both. They're both trying to go bottom on the side here. Finn's going to be looking for a Kitsune probably down this sight line right here in front. There it is. Kitsune goes out. Now they're going to go in the ultimate with Kai. Doesn't have to get anybody, just needs to be annoying, right? And it kind of accomplishes that. Obviously not able to pick up the kills. Lavda goes down. We get a trade from Kai in the back line, but keep in mind, this is a hero that once you're in there and you don't have your escape, you're going to fall over. So it's very all-in-y, but that's fine. They're going to give up the point right now on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Mamone might just go down, blinks into a wall. I might as well just, give him the kill. Golden Pants will back away, and you'll come back and you'll do kind of that same rotation with your mines. Alpha's been really good at disrupting these type of plays. I've seen a lot of really clutch pulse bombs over the past week and a half, or 2 weeks, or whatever you want to call it. From the side of Alpha, I feel like Alpha's done a really, really good job of just like getting that clutch pulse bomb when need be, because the mines are going to kind of make it difficult to kind of maintain your points, so you need to kind of like get the kills on the outside of the map. I'm looking for Zyad to also look for like a very all-in play here with Alpha. Alpha does miss the pulse bomb. Lavda's going to be one shot in the back there. He does use the bike and the shift to get out, so cooldowns are looking okay. Calyx can pop this ultimate if they feel there's a lot of pressure happening, so we'll see if that's the case. Canale has ultimate in about, I don't know, 10% right now. Obviously, Golden Pants is kind of looking for something. There's a good pile drive there. Nice shot by Golden Pants. They do pop the Mizuki ultimate. Golden Pants is low enough to make this work. Obviously, it engages out. Good survivability tech here. Still getting chased down. Doesn't quite fall over, though, so for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4 going to be able to maintain that. There's the Kitsune coming out right now. Obviously, they have a Kitsune advantage. So they're going to be able to kind of like maintain this point. Zyad does have the Diva ultimate, which means you can play a little bit more aggressive and more kind of point heavy here, which is kind of the exact play you want to do when you're in that situation. So absolutely good job by Zyad recognizing you're not going to be able to like win the team fight, but definitely have the back as like a second opportunity. The Diva ult goes off, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 just gives up the point for free. So we have a 2-2 game here. This has been a great series thus far.
Even though Canale takes out Alfie, that Zeon to self-destruct is huge.
You like Stadium this season so far? I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I have fun playing in the burst that I have.
It's been nice. Flash point to decide this map.
It's been nice.
Yeah, and now everyone's looking for exits. So they can just delay teams regrouping and give yourself an opportunity to establish a position before the other can, as it looks like Golden Pants will actually touch point at the same time as Alpha. Geeke for the most part have their full team intact, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4 who's still waiting for one player to join them. But Crispy with the Tidal Blast, Maimon with the Pulse Bomb, that's something that you have to be very concerned about if you're Geeke. Lavda seeing that Golden Pants has already used the Self Shield.
And Lavda running around in circles looking for some kills.
Also wants to try and use the spree in the fight.
Yeah,
I expect to see a Wu Yang ultimate come out here. I don't know. Do you give it to the Tracer? I imagine so, right? I imagine it'd be fun to give it to somebody else, but I think the Tracer is going to be your #1 target. It's obviously very important to win this team fight, so you might see a bit of an ult dump going on right now, which is why both teams are kind of committing a couple of ultimates. Unfortunately for the side of DK, and also fortunately, they don't actually waste their ultimates after they use their Kitsune, so this could give them an opportunity to kind of come back with a slight ult advantage. The problem is Canale is going to have that Kitsune very soon, so I expect to kind of see Golden Pants take a little bit of extra damage, maybe a little bit of poke damage here for the Kiriko. If you get that ultimate in time, you can kind of pop that at the same time with the Mizuki ultimate, and then maybe just kind of counter them. Loving this aggressive backline play. Again, when you're playing this Wrecking Ball comp, disruption is key. You can't just sit back and wait for like one singular moment. You have to kind of disrupt them on their way there. The idea is to kind of like stop them in their path multiple times rather than just like one sequence. There we go. There's the pile drive into the play. No ultimates yet. They're going to wait. Good job there with the CC from the side of Geeke. I think they're just going to give up the point now. They're going to die on the point. That's going to be the call. That's why everybody just has to run into it. There's no like positioning anymore. 51% isn't too bad. But yeah, I mean, both teams are pretty happy with the result right now. Canal has Kitsune coming up. We're going to see a Shion ultimate to go with it, as well as a Pulse Bomb. I think this could be a good opportunity for these teams to find that, you know, that window of opportunity to get a kill. Shion ultimate's solid, but like it's like very feast or famine.
Yeah, you will also have a Kitsune rush here.
So we'll see how this
1,
goes.
2, 3, 4 is Labda looking for an execute here, taking some
Here we
damage
go.
from Golden Pants. Going to try and back up here just for the time being. Is Maimon.
Nothing necessarily happens there with the right click. They do force out Zayad's mech, but great heals there to make sure Zayad doesn't go down. That would have been huge for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're going to see the Kitsune come out. This might be where DK might have to actually like just either die on point or reset. They kind of overcommit a little bit on their ultimates. I mean, obviously like it's not a huge deal because like it is, you know, that Shion ultimate, but this game is down to the wire. These teams are playing each other like so close. This has been really unbelievable to see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Again, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4 has been a pleasant surprise because you didn't really expect much going into the stage. Like, oh, that they weren't bad or anything like that. Just they've been struggling with their rosters in a lot of the recent stages. But this has been a great stage for them. Pile drive going to be coming in.
But it feels like you're going to have to do this with GK without any type of support ultimates for sure.
Again, you notice this disruption, chat, how I talk about how they're constantly disrupting rotations? Like, it puts so much pressure on their team to make a play. Pulse Bomb coming in. This is going to allow Finn to have to kind of, like, TP in. They can get a kill on Finn here very shortly. I was going to say Emongg with a huge kind of blink melee combo there. Zayad's going down on point. Golden Pants spinning around the point right there. Everything's looking pretty good. And after that, yeah, we're good.
And it looks like they can do it with just the title
Not
blast.
bad. And 1, 2, 3, 4 wins on New Junk City. That was a risky map. That's going to leave, you know, either a King's Row or maybe like a new Queen Street / Runasapi. But Runasapi is good with Wrecking Ball too. I'm not sure what you would ban in that situation, but damn, what a good round here. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. And we'll continue watching more of these matches that fall going to be happening. I'll be right back.
With an opportunity to take the series on our next map.
Just look at the amount of deaths on the side of GK, right? Especially the back line. Poor Kellex goes down 9 times because
I mean,
Kai, Maimon, Golden Pants, they're all just gunning for the back line. Every fight, every time that you walk, and you see it in terms of how Kellex is so scared to just walk forward from choke onto point. The fact that he even invests the ultimate just for the team to have that safety to know that you're going to actually survive walking, what, 5 meters without a Shion or a Tracer jumping you.
Yeah, and Crispy also another game with over 10k damage there. I mean, just getting that type of contribution from a support just makes it very difficult for the opposing side to like kind of constantly keep their tank or other players kind of topped up. So I thought it was a pretty strong job from the supports. I know on DK, just a really difficult comp to kind of play against. So now another opportunity for a map selection here for DK. I'd imagine King's Row would be the selection here. Either King's Row or like, I mean, Runasapi is really good for ball, and same with New Queen Street, right? So it feels like it has to be a hybrid.
Yeah, it feels like it has to be a hybrid. We'll have to see, like, the option for 1, 2, 3, 4 is obviously subbing in AMDP, but as we've already said, GK burned the Wrecking Ball ban very early on the first map of Control, so I think if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, you just keep Golden Pants in. Because that Wrecking Ball has proved to be so problematic for GK to have to deal with. I think as well, like, the composition that they played on New Junk City also exposed the weaknesses that GK is struggling into the Wrecking Ball because of the amount of disruption. That it forces your team to have to work around. Having the Shion, having that Tracer doubles up, triples up that problem, essentially. So it means that GK, when you're going for like your comms, you have your fight, you do like your fight ends, then you alt track, then you go into what do we want to do. Halfway through your fight plan, there's just a Wrecking Ball, a Shion, a Tracer showing up. You are right, by the way, it is King's Row that GK decided to take us to, but with the Wrecking Ball still being open, I don't imagine you actually swap Golden Pants out here.
Yeah, I wouldn't probably do it, and it looks like there's going to be no subs because the ball ban has already been used, right? You have an opportunity to kind of play that ball here, and look, it's not awesome on King's Row, but the way that Golden Pants and Co is playing around it, you may as well kind of continue to play.
All right,
that
King's Row it is.
ball.
Lolo, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lolo. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the King's Row selection. If I'm going to be honest with you.
You're going to see
I feel like
Shion yet again out of 1, 2, 3, 4, but you have to kind of respect it. So it'll be GK using.
It just kind of
the
makes
ban
sense.
for Venture here.
You
I
need to
wonder if this
like
is,
you
like,
basically
more
need
of,
to pick maps that Wrecking Ball isn't the best at. In King's Row, Wrecking Ball is okay. So this is why you're going with this type of play. The Venture ban, that could be because they want to prevent any type of disruption to the TP strat. So the TP strat can be countered by that. Like teams like Zeta, like for example, Proper loves to go Venture and kind of play them and like disrupt the gameplay loop of your TP strategy. So I assume that's why the ban existed that way. I love this counter ban, the Mizuki ban. This is great timing. This is like you're kind of saying, hey, we need to like, you know, not let your CC kind of dominate us. So this actually ends up being a really good decision making here. So I did like that. Yep.
Actually allows him to stand up to the pressure of a Tracer or a Shion without forcing resources from the rest of his team.
Yeah, what do they go to outside of like the Mizuki, right? So like it's been really good for a lot of different comps. I know that teams are trying to play at the moment, and I know even now we're seeing it in non-Sigma comps. Mizuki just feels really strong on live, I know especially with the TP team. So Kellex, I mean, you don't want to play like Lucio Kiri doesn't feel like that awesome here. You know, are you playing like a Brig maybe?
Let's go, baby.
So a lot of questions I think for GK now with this Mizuki
You really wanted
ban
some
from 1,
pro
2, 3, 4,
Venture
and then on the
gameplay.
other
Yeah, I
side,
mean
GK,
they get
obviously
played
feel like you need to be
sometimes.
able to protect,
It's really
you know,
just to
Vlad
disrupt
this
TP strategies. Because a lot of teams like the TP around the map, so like basically Venture's just good at disrupting that play. So that makes sense, right? Mizuki's really good because of just Mizuki's just meta right now. So it's like you're just kind of eliminating that, and they're not running the Mizuki because their comp doesn't really require that.
That's a really good pick.
We'll see.
Plus, if you force them onto Brigitte, then that means that the Brig is going to be anchored into having to like position literally next to someone, which then means that somewhere else in the rest of the map will be much more vulnerable. And Wrecking Ball, with the amount of mobility that you have, can very easily move from one fight to the other. The moment you've scouted where the Brig is, means that you just play somewhere else entirely. So you can sort of bait GK's players into positioning around that Brig, and then hit where the resources are thinner.
Yeah, it'll be interesting, that second support role, like where they decide to go. I mean, a few different options.
Hi, buddy.
I mean, could they even play like are you playing Sigma with like a Bat Brig? Like, are you trying to do something like that? You know, different opportunities. We gotta wait for the game to get started up because it's a classic, Moxie. It's a classic. One player came to the bathroom.
Yeah, I love you too, buddy.
From the bathroom, but that also
anything else
got the other teammates thinking like maybe I should go to the bathroom. So then they leave as soon as the one player comes back. So we got a little bit of a bathroom break train going on here. We'll get that one sorted out and then get right back into game. But I think the biggest question is,
we're good.
right, we've
Next
seen
one's in
Kellex
21
play that
minutes.
Mizuki
We're
the
fine.
entire series.
If anything, we can do a half.
What is the go-to here on potentially
in case
the final
the map
map
goes
of the
long.
set?
I mean, I feel like you have to keep
Georgie was on stream today. He's been upstairs just
You
chilling.
have to
I mean,
keep the
sometimes
Kiriko,
these are the
just,
days
like,
where the cats hang out. Like, you remember
the
Milani's on too,
Suzu
so a little
to
bit
be able
more
to play
there.
around some of the openings that the Wrecking
Well,
Ball
your
creates.
cat's affair.
Plus
Well, the
Rush,
cat's at
it's
Mallow.
just still such a good
Really, he was
ultimate
meowing.
at being able
Oh,
to
he was
just
meowing
like
in the
match
background.
the other Kiriko
Okay.
or just have it one-sided.
Here we
to
go.
bully
I'm ready.
The other team into forcing them to
This should
step
be a good
back,
one.
let you just walk onto the objective. Give yourself a little bit of room to breathe if you're on
I hope.
attack. And you're worried about the defense starting off with all of those angles already primed against you. And I feel like for GK, you just have to keep the Lucio.
Yeah, there we go. Kiriko, Lucio,
Which is going to feel really
Shion,
uncomfortable
Reaper,
with the
Diva,
nerfs
so
that
very
we
kind of
still got,
all in-y, like aggressive
not
approach. They
what
actually
it
swapped to the
was.
Pharah, so
It
it's still kind of the
very
same, just a little bit more
much not what it
spammy.
was. The duration,
Yeah.
it's so hard to actually get good tempo beats or good aggression beats off now that the duration's been sort of somewhat muted. Because everyone just hits the soundbar and goes, okay, well, let's just run away. And then the moment it starts to deteriorate, that's when they aggress back in.
So, look at this grinding tech here from KL. Should have been like a.
You love this. You have skateboarding along.
Back in the day
So what does this do?
Tony
Is it
Hawk
like right at a pipe or something?
Is this just like having some fun here?
Skateboarding.
Just chilling.
Yep, yeah, no, you're kind of grinding the ledge there. This is an interesting look here for DK. So with the Lucio in, they want to go aggressive. So they're gonna play Reaper Shion here. I know with the Lucio
Okay,
here
we go.
The Diva. So we'll see if this is able to kind of.
So we're seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 run the Tracer and the Sojourn. We are seeing the Reaper still be played, so it's going to be, a lot of aggressive, like, take map control approach here. Wrecking Ball is going to be very disruptive in the backline, so you got to look for Wrecking Ball to do a lot of damage. Like, right away, gets a kill on the lab and just gets out. Again, this is kind of the approach you're going to see happen a lot of the time. Is this Wrecking Ball is going to kind of, it's almost like freestyle in the backline. It's like, it's very, like, there's no, one thing about Wrecking Ball gameplay is there's not as much distinct strategy that you would think. It's a lot of, like, kind of freestyling as you go. And I think Golden Pants does a really good job of that, and that's what you're seeing, like, just kind of seeing an opportunity and going for it. And obviously, you know me, I like proactive gameplay, so whenever you see, like, a really, oh, have you blue? Let's go. You know, really proactive gameplay here, you're going to see it's difficult to get those rotations. So you have to be very quick with your play here. Golden Pants now knows about the Mizuki and they're not running the cast. So, like, this is just basically free reign to do whatever. Obviously, doesn't mean you're going to get every kill in the game or you know, fully pop off the whole time, but it does mean that you're not getting CC'd. And any Wrecking Ball player will tell you that if you don't have to get CC'd ever, you're going to be in a good spot. Obviously, Emongg goes down here. I wouldn't doubt if Golden Pants gets a health pack here and just kind of goes to the point soon. I think they're still going to go for this.
The additional damage that Reaper
is that how it works? Okay, we'll see how this plays out. All right, teams are still doing their thing. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting.
A really good early pick as well onto Kai, so he can't just sit on the sidelines and farm Geek
going in. Call driving on point. There it is. Nice kill on the Lucio.
Mines takes Kelix down though. Crispy's traded. But still, GK have had to give up their position on
3v3. I mean, they're still going for the point. They flipped the spawns right now. This is pretty impressive. I actually think they can clean this up. If the Reaper doesn't have, I was going to say, doesn't have that. 1, 2, 3, 4 actually holds on. Now, ultimate-wise here is going to be a little bit concerned here because there's a lot of ultimates coming up here on the side of GK, so they're going to have to really, like, finish these kills strong here. If they don't get these kills here, they're going to be in a weird spot, which is exactly why Golden Pants gets super low. Now you're going to go back into the point right now, but you have to deal with the Kitsune. I mean, they might even just engage this completely and try to, like, let the Wrecking Ball survive for a little bit. They do pop the Kitsune on point. Obviously, we see a Spin and Spencer on the point right now, just kind of popping off. Able to get, like, the cooldowns, goes in for a pile drive. Does have to back away. This will finally kill the Wrecking Ball. Sometimes that follow-up is where you get the Wrecking Ball at, and that was a really good job there. So good hold. That's one of those, like, good halves for both teams. Obviously, you would like to hold that for a little bit longer there, but just a great decision and great play in general by the team. So, yeah, not bad at all.
Back, splitting them off from Golden
not bad at all.
Kill here from Lab that towards the end will take out Canale.
All right, here we go.
That'll be the payload unlocked, and they'll at least get around that first corner.
Yeah, I mean, some really crutch kills, like taking Golden Pants down, means that Crispy can't just farm up to Tidal Blast and use it on the Wrecking Ball, the Tracer for 1, 2, 3, 4 to make a play back for that space. So GK don't have to burn out more ultimates to hold their position in streets.
Spamming the door. Seems like chat's having fun spamming the door.
Damage coming out from
okay. Full drops are enabled for that question. Wrecking Ball is going to be popping mines on point here. It's just a good time to, like, kind of. This is the opportunity you want. This is like one of the harder spots to kind of disengage from the mines. That's why they even have the Reaper just like ult the mines, because you know that if you just leave them there, you're going to get kind of cornered. So a good job. They could technically lead off with Beat right now if they wanted to. They might be saving it for, like, Sojourn ultimate, but they're going to use Beat momentarily. I don't think there's a world where they kind of just sit here and wait. Obviously, if they get some good map control, they go aggressively with the Beat. They're just going to go in with the ultimate here from Labda. Labda gets a kill. Going to try to peel back here. Maybe they can get the Diva out of mech. Kind of reset some things. Crispy decides to pop ultimate. Could be a good one, could be a bad one. It just depends if they get a kill. Gets a kill, that's good enough for me. Diva's going to end up going down here in a second. That's a much better kill too. If they can pick up the baby Diva kill, this is going to basically reset any of the progress that GK got outside of the map control. So, or the point control. So good job there by 1, 2, 3, 4. One thing about this Wrecking Ball comps, the fights are never over until they're over. And I know that sounds like a weird analysis of that, but it basically means that you can constantly put pressure instead of, like, where if, like, say you're playing Sigma, you just, once you fall over, right? And that's kind of like something to, you know, watch out for. There's a Kitsune going in. They're going to back away a little bit. Kai's going to pop ultimate, but this is just a defensive ult. You're not going to be able to push into that. It's really impossible to deal with that. Zyad does take a little bit of damage. You look for Zyad to, you know, kind of try to maneuver on the map there. Alpha gets a kill on the Canale, and that's actually a huge pick because that was going to be, like, kind of their way back into this through that Kitsune. Golden Pants has to play a little bit defensive right now to be able to kind of get this play here. They have to get a pulse bomb. Yeah, Golden Pants goes down. And honestly, that Kiriko going down early there is going to kind of
take it out by the Reaper. So Reaper, although a slight adjustment, right, losing some HP, still.
How's it going, Cage?
3.5
minutes going into here.
Dire trigger now, just kind of go on to his initial kit, right? Can kind of really surprise people. I know, just kind of coming off the rip. So we'll see GK. They do get that second checkpoint, but no, not a lot of ultimates to work with here. You should expect 1, 2, 3, 4 to be able to get another hold on defense. It's going to be a minefield here. Canale gets a dangerous amount of damage. They're able to heal him up right away. So it's just going to back up GK for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, big minefield.
Hey, how's it going?
Gets to
ready for a Kitsune coming up here soon?
GK still have to be very worried about Mimone too, which means that Zed wants to hold on to the mech and defense matrix, as well as pin with that Suzu. Canale uses the rush. DK not able to cleanly disengage because of the Tracer at their backs, have no choice but to just
Gonna
try
go in
and
and
split
Canale.
off, which means that 1, 2, 3 will have a lot more space to play with.
Nice spin
it's gonna
move
be a
here.
self-destruct here for Ziad,
Good job
just
by
to get
Lab to
Mike
get the
back.
kill on
It's
Canale.
another
This is
execute kill here
this
for
is
Lab.
slowly
The
kind of
headshot
like giving Geekay a
from
little bit of
Ziad,
opportunity.
executability,
These
just
picks on the
so much
Kirikos
damage, and then
is going to slow
the
things down as
extra
Kiriko
damage
still
with
S
the
tier.
perk.
Yeah.
Able to just kinda
Kiriko just
fire
has good
through
movement, mobility. The
leads
healing got increased
hero
in one of the
like
previous
Fury,
seasons, so she just heals for much more. So she like, she's just a good hero. Yeah, she's played in pretty much all the comps outside of a couple of like comps when she's not, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna have a lot of ultimates, but like, so what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to kind of,
back to the spawn.
yeah, you gotta like play slow here as 1, 2, 3, 4, and their comp is really not designed for that. So they're gonna have to give Wuyang ultimate here to the Tracer or to the Wuyang, depending on like what, you know, where the focus is at. Kai goes down right away to Labdus. That's going to be a free kill. They still have a chance, though, because Golden Pants has ult coming up. So, like, technically, you could pop your ult here. They might try to clear the mines out with the Labda ultimate here. Labda is trying to clear the mines out. Does exactly that. Doesn't clear out all of them, but enough to be effective. He's able to get away. Mamone goes in with a Pulse Bomb. Does get a kill on Defend. And I mean, that's going to give them the team fight right there. That's just going to be a reset. Yeah, but you can see the D.Va going off the map. So, a good job here. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, when they have to play defensive, it's a good survivability comp, and like if you're GK, you have to win in that moment. If you don't, they're going to come back and have all the utility and the cooldowns, which is exactly what happens, and you just kind of fall over. So again, just excellent gameplay across the board in these teams. So not too bad at all.
Able to get in, do some serious damage.
Not too bad at all.
Pile driver just kind of coming on in, just being such a nuisance here. It also allows
watches
so disturbed by
everything kind of
Golden
picks
Pants,
up here.
Maimon really getting some great positions. You see kind of through the X-ray. Up on the high ground, they're going to give up some space. Kai has this overclock here in a great spot. As you see, you also have Canale on the flank here with
Soldier ultimate coming out.
The OCUs from the opposite angle. It's a really weird spot.
Alpha E with a huge pick.
Trapped, but they
that's going to be a huge play here by DK. Consolation though for 1, 2, 3, 4. They have got it under a minute. Kitsune's going to come on from Finn. Like you don't even need it yet. Technically, you can use it, but you don't need it yet. And this should be the point. There's a Kitsune. You know, Golden Pants are going to try to get ultimate. Maybe if Golden Pants can survive for an extra second here and go back to the point, there's a chance. He's going to pop mines on point. I mean, there is a small window of opportunity here. Obviously, the D.Va like falls over here, for example. Good job surviving. The D.Va does barely survive. Kai actually comes out with 2 picks, so it was looking like pretty much an advantageous team fight here for the side of DK. Just shows you the effectiveness of this team here. What a play and a retake by the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap! I mean, I most of the time there, I'm calling that a team fight win for Geekay. Instead, now they're just swapping over. Look at this is crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4 can just flood lanes and not let Geekay get past a touch to hit OT. Ziad's already critical health goes down. He does
wow. Mamone gets a kill on a Zyad. They're still trying to hold on as long as they can. Obviously, there's still opportunity, but a pulse bomb in from Mamone, or maybe but Labda gets a kill on a Crispy. Okay, wait a second. This gets a bit more interesting. They have the beat from Kelix. So a very good patience play has given them an opportunity here. It's going to be on Kai to be able to kind of go in with the ultimate now and see if he can get a kill. Kai gets a kill there, get a Mamone pulse bomb, and that should clean things up. But damn. Finn still alive on the high ground. That should be it. Zyad obviously trying to, do the best Golden Pants impression here, but not going to be enough. And we have a good half. Wow, what a half. What a half by 1, 2, 3, 4. That should have easily been lost. Instead, they hold it at 69 meters. That's nice.
They're able to take
that
out
is
2
nice.
players.
Not bad at all.
As well in the feed, and just no answers for the Wrecking Ball. Just no slowing Golden Pants down. So that is where the cart will stop. Is taking a look here at some of the stats. I mean,
not bad
you just
at
see
all.
The damage. Crispy continuing to push out there, really impactful throughout the entire series. And then on the other side, I thought Labda looked really good on the
really
Shion.
good half.
There, being able to come
These are
up
good
with
games.
Huge plays.
I love good Overwatch.
Not enough.
Both these teams came to play today.
We'll see.
This has been a nice long series. Both these teams came to play today. This is great.
BK, what do they play here on D? Do you want to continue? Okay, so they're going to play the Shion and the Tracer. They're just going to kind of ditch the hit scan roll, or long range hit scan roll altogether.
Yeah, and you're also keeping Ziad on the D.Va, which I feel like you're almost sort of forced into with Crispy on the Wuyang. Because at least the defense matrix can mitigate some of the poke from the Wuyang absorbing those orbs. And if you're just going to play like very fast assassination style hits with your Shion and Tracer just getting into positions, catching onto 1, 2, 3, 4, especially the backline. Like if Canale's on Ana, he's going to be very, very vulnerable. So GK do have opportunities to collapse on the backline when Maimon, Kai, Golden Pants are all looking to set up aggressively.
Yeah, I think it'll be probably Canale just trying to get maybe a shot and a nade here off the rip, asleep. then we'll see kind of the
Basically,
swap
yeah,
back
they
to
had
the
lost,
Furies.
got in relegation, got
Yep.
back in, and
Yeah.
then they didn't have an org, so now they don't have an org, and they're starting to pop off more.
Obviously,
I mean, obviously,
the
Golden
suits
Pants was a
1,
great
2, 3,
addition to the
4
team. It kind of
quite
just
well,
gave them
and one
that
that I
extra
think
like
that
push
they're
they needed to
fine
kind of get through there.
to
Sometimes it just
stay,
happens, right?
you
Like
know,
everybody's
close to
there, great
matching it,
team,
so-
but you just kind of
Golden
need that
Pants trying to get
extra
up into the
piece to
window
kind
there,
of
nice
really
feedback.
solidify the team. A lot of teams have had that happen, right? You know,
gonna,
it's finding the right pieces
squash
is
the
always
ball
tough
from
in
that
pro play.
position, but that's gonna be
So
super
like at the
huge
very least,
already
they're a
on the
much
high
more
ground, is I
competitive
think
team than they
they
used to
wanna
be
make
when
a
they were
play
what
for
was it?
Ziad,
Anyone's
as
Legend
Ziad
back in
kinda
the like
trapped
you know
over
when
by
their
the
recent org.
hotel.
They're just a much better like cohesive unit now, which I mean honestly is like always impressive. I mean look at Golden Pants getting out there and just surviving that, right? That's like such a good play. Obviously Canale goes down, so it's a little bit worse of a scenario there, but still though, really good job here. I mean yeah, but like sometimes like you know orgs don't know that either, right? You know it's like it's just rather than like debate them, you know if they're not able to do that, you know I get it, right? So,
not a lot of ways for Ziad to even escape, right?
but
You see him
they're
kinda
a good
constantly
team
trying to get to a new position,
thus
but
far.
between
They've
the
been
ball
very
and
impressive.
Shion,
Like win or lose in
the
matches
space,
now,
no way
they
you're
are
just gonna be
definitely
able to
have
kinda dodge some
overperformed.
of
Not
these players
overperformed,
as
but
now
like
Golden Pants
have exceeded expectations. I think is a better way to explain that. Overperform sounds like they're overperforming their actual skill. It never was about their skill. It was about their teamwork. Now they've exceeded expectations. I think is a better way to describe that. Obviously they can still lose this map. We go to 2-2. They can lose the series. It's not even over yet. But the way they play now is impressive. They're not a team you want to play. Right? They're not. They definitely don't want to play against this team right now. I feel like. I mean, they're bringing everybody to the brink, which is sick. Okay, let's see what happens here now. A few ultimates will be coming up here momentarily. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, the one to look at though is like Crispy switching off of the Wu Yang here over to the Lucio. So we've seen just Wu Yang like the entire series. We talked about how good Crispy's damage output is on it. Maybe they feel like they need a little bit more
Kasune to come in.
off the tempo. Golden Pants going to end up using the minefield in this back corner. Going to kind of trap them over by the hotel.
Nothing really happening. Kai with a huge pick. Both these teams making aggressive plays. Loving this out. Labda with a huge kill, though. Kai gets the initial pick, but damn, DK holding on strong on this defense so thus far. I mean, this has been a huge defense. You know, not being able to cap that point and like starting off this strong has been really good for them. Now they have like a, you know, a beat advantage. They have a pulse bomb. Like the D.Va can play a little bit more aggressive, having that ultimate as an extra survivability. Like this is really good by these teams. Very, very impressive.
And use a spray of their own, so you still have sound barrier to be
During the
able
weekend,
to
let's go.
sustain
Hope it's a good one.
fight. Alfie with the pulse bomb as well.
All right,
Can look
here we
for
go.
An attachment once Kanale's been forced into using Suzu early by Labda. As we'll see Golden Pants
spinning around the map.
Have to step up and contest it.
Looking for some kills. Beat going to be coming in soon. Helix is going to pop the beat. Yep, because you can tempo this beat. You know they don't have beat. Finn doesn't get it, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. Finn's position is in a good spot. Now this is going to be about slowly playing around the map. They do survive the initial burst. Keep in mind, you know, there's a couple of bursts you have to survive through. That was one of them. Now you're going to see this aggressive kind of like pulse bomb approach from the Tracer. They are able to kind of like prevent the Tracer from getting the pulse bomb kill, but they are kind of cornered in this room. So you're going to see a lot of value happen on the outside. D.Va is low, so now they can kind of maybe demech the D.Va. Obviously, Golden Pants is going to be able to get that done, which is nice. Leave the baby D.Va there for now, so that way you can kind of go up and continue, you know, killing the backline. Obviously, the baby D.Va will be their target in about 3 seconds. The Kiriko actually TPs the baby D.Va, which would kind of allow for a little bit of isolation here, or kills. They do cleanse the baby D.Va, but that baby D.Va is going to go down. That means it cleanses out too, so they know that. Now they're going to go back to the point right now. I mean, you can just pop your mines on point if you really want to clear this point. I don't think they really have to. I think they're going to try to do their best not to, but I think it would be okay if they did. You know, either way, if they pop ults, that's okay. But they didn't have to because there was nobody there. You need your tank there to be able to do that. So I am an expert on baby D.Va gameplay. When you feed as much as I do, you get a lot of practice. Good pick by Mamone. Lucio going to be going down here shortly. Yeah, everything kind of just goes the way of whatever just happened, and that's that.
So you don't even have to use the sound barrier to defensively hold your position on point. Now you can continue using those ultimates to snowball your tempo in first fight on second.
Yeah, it's,
all right.
They're set up pretty good now for 1, 2, 3, 4 to kind of get this second checkpoint. Not a lot of time though, so they have to kind of obviously to win this next fight as the cart getting around that really impactful first corner. Kanale dangerously low off of the high ground. That's going to have the sound barrier come out. Kanale does
think
get
about
the
having 2
benefits
bangles
of it.
now.
It's going to be the Kasune rush from Finn as well.
Alpha with a huge pick. Golden Pants with a huge pick on the Finn.
Nice connection there with the pulse bomb from Alpha. He gets Crispy, but
I love you too, buddy. You're such a good boy.
With that sound barrier, it doesn't seem like 1, 2, 3, 4 is really able to get a solid footing in this fight. The one thing they will have an advantage of is Kanale is alive, and you just have
all right, Kitsune coming up here shortly.
Yeah, but I don't think you're actually going to use any ults.
From the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, a really good match here, though. I mean, Geeky has done exactly what you need to do when you're the team who needs to win this. Like, you're not making it easy on 1, 2, 3, 4. They have a lot of like gameplay they have to do. Want some pets? Want some pets?
Spree can cut right through the center as Maimon's going to flank all the way around, try and create some attention draw so that Geeky can't just hold 1, 2, 3 for one shot.
As Ziad actually goes in deep here, has Lambda working with him. Lambda trying to find a kill with an execute. Nice use of the Joyride, being able to get away there for the brief moment. The payload continuing to move. It's a pulse bomb that looked like it was connected. It's a nice Suzu there from Finn, able to keep that player alive. As now it's 1, 2, 3, 4 playing from an.
He's settled.
Moving that payload. Oh, that's a nice connection with the bike there.
And see, thanks for the primes, everything. Sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name there, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Golden Pants able to get 2 right now. That's going to be traded out, though. I mean, again, look at what we're down to right now. I mean, you're down to a point where Geeky has one more team fight to be able to hold this point. The ultimates on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4 and shambles. They have no ults. They're going to have to deal with a beat engage, a pulse bomb. Like, Geeky has kind of put themselves in an opportunity to bring this to a nice map 5, which, I mean, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4 has been playing every one of these teams close. It's not over yet. I think they could survive this initial beating gauge. The idea is you have to take this team fight actually early, so that way you can force out those ultimates a lot earlier. They do that, and there's the ult. Now they're going to try and disengage out, right? The idea is if you can keep everybody alive, then you can kind of maneuver around this. But then the next up is the Kitsune. So it's like you're kind of on your back foot for a while here. And there's the Kitsune going in from Finn. Now you have to survive this, which again can be tough. It's going to have to be pristine positioning by the supports. Kai's probably going to be taking a lot of damage here. Golden Pants is going to be doing that. Kai does go down. Are able to find a couple of backline kills here from DK. They do get a kill on the Alpha, but that might be getting close to being it. Golden Pants doesn't have the HP. Emongg going down in chat. We have ourselves a series going into a map 5 on, I don't know what to call yet, because it's either going to be Runasapi or it's going to be New Queen Street. It's hard to call because, like, sometimes like New Queen Street could be like a back pot, like basically you could run like a Sojourn comp basically on New Queen Street. Is pretty solid, but I think Runasapi is actually really good for Wrecking Ball. I've been seeing that happen a lot. I've seen Wrecking Balls legitimately take over games. I mean, Kellen has done that before against SSG on this map specifically. So I think they're going to lead towards Runasapi. If they go New Queen Street, it means they just feel like they're just more confident on that map and they had to have a surprise strategy, and Sojourn does get value. But I imagine this is going to be a Runasapi. So I'm going to go pee very quickly, and I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll see y'all very shortly. Be right back, chat. Appreciate you.
Since Crispy on that Lucio is not going to be doing as much damage and be as much pressure at shutting down some of those lane fights as he is on the Wu Yang.
I think they're also just really kind of punishing Kanale. I think finishes with like 10 deaths there, like for playing quite aggressive on the Kiri, where they're doing a nice job being able to kind of use the Diva, with Tracer Shion, and just kind of find backliners constantly. So seems to be like a path there for potential victory for GK. But as we move into a 5th and final map, as seems to be with every 1, 2, 3, 4 series, yesterday they went to Runasapi. It seems like that probably will be the selection here, as honestly, New Queen Street or Runasapi, both very good maps for the ball. So I think it'll be curious what they decide to ban here early on. I even think you look at the Shion, right, and maybe like take some of that ability to kind of dive that back line away.
Yeah, especially because like if Shion Tracer worked on New Junk City, oh boy, will it work out brilliantly on Runasapi. Like, that map has so many flanks. You have so really good angles as well, where you can set up for very early hits before the fight's properly brewing in mid for Trace to take advantage of, and then Shion has even faster rollouts with like the dash as well as the joyride. There's a lot of things that you can do to get very early on into positions to be uncomfortable fighting in mid, where if the tank is only looking at the frontline fight, your backline will be a lot more vulnerable behind you and can get picked apart very easily from just losing one fight and zombie walking into all of those spaces that you don't then clear, as Runasapi will be the option that 1, 2, 3, 4 go for. But like you, I'm very interested to see what the ban will be. If you're 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, like, honestly, there's the shout to go for a support ban so you can save the Wu Yang.
Yeah, I mean, that is, well...
All right, we got one more map to go here. Sully, Sully went there for a second, but he was just following me around. He thought maybe I was going upstairs or something, but not yet.
No, that wasn't anything yesterday's game. We saw
not yet, Sully. Good boy. What a good series to start, huh, Chad? This has been awesome.
I would even... I think the Shion...
This has been awesome. I'm loving this.
I mean, can play
great.
I think you'd rather see GK being forced to play like a Cassidy or Soj to kind of match like that kind of hit scan. I know for 1, 2, 3, 4, it also just creates an easier dive target for Golden Pants. So yeah, it will be the Xion ban here for 1, 2, 3, 4. So now, like you did mention though, a Wu Yang ban potential opportunity here for GK.
Yeah, I feel like if you're GK, like that should be the instant turn that you're thinking about, because like if you're not going to play the Wu Yang and Crispy is, it does so much more damage that you have to worry about. It is essentially fielding a third DPS.
Game time, baby.
The ultimates are very problematic. Push
It
as
is
well being
game
very
time.
momentum based.
Go,
Wu Yang
let's
being
see.
able to get in and out of those fights very, very quickly, even if he gets picked off very early, is always going to be something problematic. And also, like, you can just punish the sort of lack of healing of a sound barrier. Plus, they've looked far more comfortable playing the Mizuki. So if you can try and force 1, 2, 3, 4 into having to match the Mizuki pick, then you're going to be very happy.
All right, Xion ban, Wu
we'll
Yang
see
ban.
what the
Okay.
fallback is here.
Do you think 1, 2, 3, 4 will do well against VP? Have they
1,
played
2,
against
3,
VP
4,
yet? I
right?
don't
Because,
remember.
Not only is
Do they have
Wu
any
a
really good
good
plays? Yes, 1, 2, 3,
combination
4.
with the
You would
ball,
recognize
but
a lot of
the
their players.
damage that Crispy's been
They've been a
able to
team
put
for a
out,
while.
right?
It's
Like
just they've been
10K
kind of like
plus
stuck in like the
on
middle
a
of
lot
like
different maps throughout this series.
kind of finding that
I
like
think
next
the
step, and I feel like
Xion
they've
ban,
kind of
although
got
probably chat's,
that
says
next
to
step going
go
on right
is
now.
the right move here for 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Maybe it forces GK to kind of consider like
You got a
playing
nice
some type of,
coffee?
like,
There you go,
slower
nice.
Sigma-based setup.
I've
yet
had my 2
again,
coffees for the day, so I'll
with,
probably
like,
have
a
like one more
Mizuki
tea, but that's about it.
plus,
Damn, these are good
Cassidy,
matches,
right?
chat.
With
Holy
how they're
crap,
gonna
I'm
have to
loving
try and
this.
Play maybe some hit scan.
I am loving this.
We're yet to like actually see today the full Sigma composition with the Mei.
Yeah.
It feels like the cast has become much more of a default DPS to see with the Sigma and the Mizuki, as opposed to the Mei when the composition was originally used on their side. So
They're going
we'll
against
have
them
to
in
see,
like,
you said,
oh, okay,
what
probably next
exactly
week.
the
Yeah, I mean,
diversion will be.
you know, I think they could do well
Yeah,
against
it's,
VP. I think
obviously
VP
a
will probably
huge
come in
map
with a very good
between
game
these
plan.
two
Like VP is
teams,
kind of
both of
firing
them,
on all cylinders right
in
now.
contention
Like they're playing
for
very strong, so I can't like
for
really
any
predict how that
EMEA
match
in
will
the top
go.
3,
But I do think they won't
make
like.
it,
I don't think they'll
to the
stomp them.
mid-season
Does that make sense? Like
championship,
I expect
in
VP to
WC
win that, but I don't
Paris.
expect them to stomp that. You know.
You have a pretty decent chance, right? I know if you're able to get into that top 4.
Between like
to potentially
1,
make
2,
some
3,
kind of
4,
noise,
Twisted Minds,
there and
Katsia,
qualify for one of our biggest events.
and
of
VP
the
right now,
year.
they're all
So,
playing each other very close. This might be one of
we'll
those
see now,
stages where like
you
it
know,
kind of
with
just like
Xion
changes
being
based off of how
banned
things are
here,
going.
from 1, 2,
You know what I
3,
mean?
4, and then the
You had your
Wu
iced
Yang
coffee
ban
earlier.
from GK.
You moved on to sparkling water. I'm not a
How
big sparkling
that
water person.
fared
I don't.
off,
It's
obviously,
funny
a
because I
lot of
don't
damage
mind.
taken off the table for 1,
I just don't like with
2,
water.
4.
I've tried. Lonnie
Crispy
loves drinking her
have to
like
kind of pick
polar
up
water,
another
you know,
support. So,
whatever. And I
what
can't
we
do it. I've
see
tried.
Crispy
Wonton,
go
thank you for the
to,
58 months of the tier 1.
we
Appreciate
see
it,
them
Wonton.
obviously
Thank you.
play with the Kiri.
Heck
I
yeah.
know maybe Moxie. They go back and playing like Kiri Lucio here on Runasabi.
Yeah, Curie Lucio, I think, for push especially, because you want to be able to get into these fights very, very quickly.
Oh, so Jimmy, I think I had that when I was a kid growing up. They were pretty cool.
Advantageous positions.
Who do we have next after
Being
this?
able to play with more cover
That's what is
than
the-
your opponent can be
the
absolutely huge.
21st?
As we are
Okay.
going to be seeing Kelix pick up that Mizuki to try and slow Golden
VP
Pants
plays
down
Telesea, Space
yet
Station, Lunax,
again,
Cat. Okay,
as
some good
it
matches.
looks like Labda will be fielding
matches.
towards the Cassidy. I think that's sort of the default for Geeke at this point.
All right, we'll see.
For Alpha E, though, I don't think you stick with the Sim. I think you go Tracer to match Mimo.
Yeah, so we'll see. It looks like for 1, 2, 3, 4, the answer will be Lucio, and for GK, I mean, look for 1, 2, 3, 4 outside of.
All right, map is started. The Wrecking Ball comp, we knew that was happening. Geeke kind of going back to that normal comp they were running before, the Sigma, Mizuki, Kiriko, Cassidy, Sim. This is basically an anti-Wrecking Ball comp as well. It's pretty much a meta comp nowadays outside of like a May. It's either May or Sim, basically, actually. Usually that's what you get. Obviously, I think that meta shifted a little bit now that teams are running like the Xion more.
Just to remind everybody, I mean, this is so important, right? I know both these teams sitting on the cusp of that top 4. Katsia there as well. Top 3 make it to the mid-season championship, so that's going to be the accretion out. So Golden Pants takes some damage.
I love
as GK will get a little bit of progress.
Okay, so 45 seconds in, nothing's really happened. Just kind of just playing for that map control. Obviously, a great, you know, just good engagements here. For Golden Pants, you're going to have to just play super defensive sometimes until you have the moment. Something to pay attention to with Golden Pants is like what HP marker. Some like Wrecking Balls like to play a little bit safer. Some Wrecking Balls like to kind of keep going in with their extra HP. Golden Pants seems to be one that likes to go in a lot. So far, you know, for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, it's about being patient here. Unfortunately, Labda gets a huge pick as I say that. But like that's what you have to do to be able to win this right now. Is just be patient. You're not
And I
like
mean, the
your
poke
team
damage
comp
that's
is not
coming
going to be
from
the strongest
1, 2, 3,
right now
4 is not
when you're
nearly
trying to
as
win this part of the
potent,
point.
with the
But the
Wu
rest of the
Yang
map
Gong,
can be.
so,
Like you just need to wait till it breaks out to
obviously
here,
making a difference here
start
off
getting
the
your
start
alt
with
economy
Wu
up, and then
Yang
kind of
damage, just
rotate
really
around and
good
make
to
the
just
plays
kinda
from there. And I
shift
think that's
players
again
down
what to
at
watch out
range,
for in these
allowing
situations more than anything
Maimon and
else.
Golden Pants to go in, finish
I
off
think these
some
teams
low
can really
players,
get something going.
and
So
not
we'll see.
having that here in Game 5. It's a great ban for GK to hold on to. Kanale dangerously low
Here we go.
already. They put down some damage from the side here. Golden Pants getting quite low. They're going to have to use the Suzu, and that's a huge pick off. Kai able to take out Kellex, although you lose Maimo, not
Right,
having the
still
Mizuki
waiting.
there. Pretty impactful. It's going to be Dena here from
I
Lambda.
knew
They're
going
gonna
in.
move up. They're gonna
Nothing
use
really
this to get
happens.
checkpoint.
Forward,
There you
yeah,
go.
they get forward spawns off of the Deadeye. 1, 2, 3, 4, buys the space back with Kitsune Rush, but Geekay, they've done their job. Everyone disengages, you've still got Sim TP in play. That's Rush burned. And Geekay will just be able to set up for this
Kyle
fight
driving
to
in.
happen in mid yet again. So now you're
Here they
fully
go.
relying
Kitsune
on
going out.
Kai with the
Again, nothing really
overclock
happening in
comes
this
up to
neutral.
Rush so that Geekay have defenses against Sojin, and Kai's forced to totally back off.
Yeah, it's going to be that Kitsune Rush that gets
Golden
dropped
Pants
there
with a
from
huge
Big
pick on the
Golden Pants
Lambda.
actually does find
Love to
Lambda.
see it.
For a second, they end up dropping that rush. Like when Golden Pants kind of goes on in, that's going to be the chain. They're going to be able to break that there. Going to try and get a flux here.
Yep, I'm with you, Zayat. I don't know where the what in the what.
The target can't find anything.
Been there, done that. Don't worry, chat. Been there, done that. You know, sometimes you just can't find anybody. I do like this ultimate time in here. It's kind of interesting because like the mines are still in an okay spot. If you can kind of boot them out of there, it's just a weird one because it's like a giant defense matrix. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4 is trying their best to get the value here, but this is the one downside is DK is really good at like this type of like bunker style. It's not really a bunker like, you know, the way that you would describe it in Overwatch 1, but it's still solid. Like you're just kind of making it impossible for them to find any kills. Now you need to use a beating gauge. I mean, you're going to have to get into a beat, which is going to be the play. Which means technically you could catch him off guard here if you do this beat correctly. Again, we have to kind of wait and see.
Long game. That's
So we'll see.
A huge difference. Crispy does have the sound barrier though, able to kind of use this when Golden
Here we
Pants
go.
gets quite low. A lot of CC. This is very awkward though. They kind of flip sides of the map here where
There's the
GK
beat. They're getting
now
aggressive.
on, like, the 1, 2, 3,
Everybody's going
4
in.
Side of things. It's going to be that sound barrier that comes on through. They are able to deal without the so the sound barrier does.
And they and 1, 2, 3, 4 does take that, which this was not a surprise. Basically, you're going to be kind of hyper aggro with your beat. There's no ultimates you had to worry about. Now you have Kitsune versus Kitsune. Things are evening out now. This is where I meant about the patience thing. You kind of let them have control of the map for 4 minutes. Now you kind of slow down their roll for a little
will be
bit.
able to hit overclock before Alfie builds Sim Wall if he decides to.
All right, now you kind of slow down the roll a little bit here, so we'll see.
This next fight will be Rush Mirror between both of these teams. Finn's actually just going to rip it right away. Golden Pants going in with
All right,
the
here we
roll.
go. Huge pick by Labda. As I say that, though, Labda gets a huge pick on that Kitsune. Kai's going to be going down here momentarily. This has been a great round so far by Labda because 1, 2, 3, 4 is so close to finding the ability to win, but so far away from actually getting it. Good picks on both sides right now. Things are looking pretty solid. Things are looking pretty solid.
You don't even have to use like the sim wall or the Deadeye to kind of counteract
Here we
that
go.
push that comes in from 1, 2, 3, 4 is they end up using their own rushes. Crispy, see if this is something that kind of stays on for a while. As looks like we're going to see the cat come through. So, I mean, I think you're just kind of seeing them kind of go to
Still waiting.
really whatever to try and make work here as Jetpack Cat does not really synergize.
Nothing happening. Both teams just looking for plays.
I know a kind of bash in the mix.
Sim wall's out.
I know Crispy
That's
next
pretty much it.
time,
Just
but
gonna
not
wait.
really
You're gonna
trying to
wait.
pick
Kai
him
can't really
up
do
and
anything with
carry
that.
him around.
I mean, I gotta be honest with you. GK's been playing a perfect Runasapi here. This has been like exactly like what you need to do in these situations to really win against a team like this. I mean, this has been perfect. It's like they're playing such a solid game of Overwatch that like the strategy of 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of like causing it a very like kind of how do I explain it, like your whole team comp is beat about disrupt. You have to disrupt constantly, and DK just doesn't allow it. That's why they're switching up to Jetpack Cat Bastion now because they need to find something else here. So that way there's no easy target. Like I said, it's a very good like trade-off in general. It's I don't know how to explain it, so we'll see. Either way.
Chain onto Golden Pants very early on as well. And 1, 2, 3, 4 just have to wait for that to drop before they can try and commit this position with the cat.
I mean, Jetpack Cat Bastion's okay here, but Golden Pants needs to be the one to tap the point, but it's super low. Canale's going down.
Yes, Kai gonna be.
Oh man, they're trying their hardest.
Here, just trying to find an
Golden
angle.
Pants is
Looks
close
like
to. I think they're gonna be able to hold on here, but can they bring this back in 4 minutes? That I don't know the answer to.
Rush here on and off angle from Finn.
It's going to Labda.
Here for Labda as well as he finds one. Golden Pants will fall as Moxie this
And
last
just
game
like
was an
that,
absolute
DK
blowout.
Wins,
just
man,
runs
imagine
through
back to
1, 2, 3,
back
4 here
3-2
get that
series
win.
from 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Yep.
admit, I think I would have preferred to see a support save than on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. I think like we saw on King's Row what an absence of Wu Yang could look like. And then we saw on Runasapi.
Yep. I mean, the comp is good if the other team is getting disrupted enough, but they just had no disruption. I mean, man, back-to-back 1, 2, 3, 4 losses, 3-2. That's crazy against two really good teams. Oh, I mean, I think Golden Pants is great on Wrecking Ball, but it also goes to show you that like there also needs to be a lot of kind of things happening teamwork-wise that will win that. I mean, what happened here is DK had a plan. They kind of showed you a blueprint to winning against that comp. I mean, obviously Twisted Minds probably did the same thing, and you just keep people alive. So it's like good play, you know? So yeah.
Yeah, it was a really impressive map here for Geek Esports. They go for a full completion
we'll see, though.
and no meters on dock there whatsoever for the side.
Yeah, I heard the game was good yesterday. I did miss the matches because I was at the movies yesterday, but I heard yesterday was a really good day of matches. So I definitely missed out on a couple of bangers. Hi.
And the success that 1, 2, 3, 4 have been having.
Love you.
I mean, the Wu Yang is obviously extremely impactful. Look, you can't take the stats from that one, like, you know, one for one.
Oh, very
right?
good Wrecking Ball player.
Mechanically,
extremely good. You can see in that short-range gameplay,
even with the
very
Lucio
solid,
in the mix, like, you know, the top like Lucio game, you're looking at like 6,000-7,000 damage. I mean, you're still missing out on low end. From
I mean, I know my Wrecking Ball
like
is really good too,
damage
Chap, but
over
not
the course
that
of the
level.
game,
My Wrecking Ball is
right?
something.
Which is like on.
No, they didn't
with,
really
like,
lose in the
having,
bans.
like, another
I'd say.
support in terms of.
I felt like 1, 2, 3, 4's bans were good today. I didn't think that was a problem.
So like.
They kind of banned the right heroes in the right times. It's just
Wu Yang damage is like kind of like
they kind of just lost that King's Row, which I felt like lost a little bit of momentum, and that kind of gave DK that like confidence they needed.
It definitely causes disruption.
And like that was basically what it was. But again, 1, 2, 3, 4 is a team here to stay. You could already tell. Like, they're not going to be someone you want to play. They'll probably get top 4, and it's probably not a team you want to play in the playoffs. Right? We've seen that type of team like kind of like battle through the playoffs. So yeah. Anyway.
And then you don't have
good first series to start the day. A nice, wow, what a nice like start, huh?
Which means that
like
I
a really
think,
good
like,
start.
1, 2, 3, 4, very obviously they practiced around how they want to play this Wrecking Ball composition, and they have set plays that they've practiced with the Wu Yang ultimate for those engagements, and they got to use a sum total of 0 of those on Runasapi because there's no Wu Yang to make the play with.
Yeah, it is tough. I think that GK, they cracked the code when it came down to a lot of those pick ban strategies.
I feel like it was Road onside last stage, like good, but like you can't find the wins when you really need them. That could be a good descriptor, I'd say. Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad.
Telex, congratulations on your win today. We already got to talk.
Yeah, no, he's a very good Wrecking Ball player. No denying that. I don't even like that's it. Yeah, no denying that.
Having you join the team, but I want to ask you from your perspective what the experience has been like. Working along this GK roster, and on top of that, my secondary question, kind of layering with it, is what approach you guys took with this pick a ban going up against a 1, 2, 3, 4 that you knew would be playing the ball and the comps.
Okay, so first answer is it's been quite easy since I know most of the guys already. Lep and Siad, obviously, but it's always fun, you know. I feel comfortable already from the get-go, and
they never broke the bunker. Yeah, I mean that's usually what it is. You have to kind of like chip away. I'll listen to the interview right now.
For me. And for the second one, it was kind of obvious what they were gonna play, right? I think we maybe screwed up a ban or two on one of the maps, but I think in the end we had a fairly good system and an idea on how to beat them, and in the end it worked out.
Yeah, it works out at the end in a big way. You guys get rid of the Wu Yang on game 5. Can you just talk to us a little bit about why he's so strong with those ball comps and like just kind of like what it takes away from them and makes it a little bit easier for you guys to deal with?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at first map, you could see Crispy was doing insane amounts of damage because with ball Wu Yang, you have so many angles you have to worry about, and banning the Wu Yang, I actually expected Cat Bastion because I mentioned we should ban Wu Yang no matter what, because if we ban Wu Yang, they will have not that much damage. They will only have one threat, and that's the ball slam and the soldier on one shot. So without the Wu Yang, they don't really have that much damage, so we can just easily sustain every single slam and keep pushing. And as you can see, they ended up swapping to Cat Bastion in the end, but I think it was too late for them.
Yeah. Oh, Shion? Yeah.
I think sticking.
Oh, I guess
on
target
the
banned. Yeah, that's the
subject
one
of
problem
bans
in ranked.
because
Yep.
it was honestly like so
Getting target
interesting.
banned.
You took out the Wrecking Ball, literally map 1 on Control. Can you sort of talk to us a little bit
Gain
about
the momentum
thought process
early.
behind that?
Plus ball's going to
Because
Control.
obviously, like it was available on Runasapi and Suravasa. Did you feel like you would be able to shut it down? Was there a specific reason why you wanted to take the Wrecking Ball out very early on?
I mean, it was
How's it
Undine's
going?
idea, but I think we were gonna ban ball no matter what this series, so we might as well just do it the first map and hopefully get a map win, so we start off the series strong.
Yep.
I think it's like
Take-
a mental aspect to that. So
That's
I
exactly.
think
That's
that was just
literally
the
what I
main
was
reason,
saying.
You know, get a good start, and then hopefully we could like snowball that lead into.
Yeah,
like
you
a
just get
clean
momentum
3-0, but-
early.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you ended up snowballing into a very clean Runasapi at the very least, for the most part. So I also want to kind of talk to you about your journey now for this team, right? You guys had a really important matchup. It was so key for you to win today's game up against 1-2-3-4 to keep your opportunity for playoffs alive. Now you have your last matchup against Twisted Minds in week 3. And this is a TM that we've seen now showing a lot of cracks at the beginning of stage 2. How are you and the team feeling going up into that last matchup?
I mean, I think we feel pretty confident. What they are going through now is what we went through the first week. You know, identity crisis. I feel we had a team talk after our second game against VP where we sat down. We talked about like, what do we want to do now from like what direction do we want to take, and we got our goal. I think TM are doing the same, but I think they're still a little bit too slow. But when we practice, you can clearly see that they're trying to figure stuff out. And yeah, I mean, I'm from the last previous results against them in practice, I'm confident that we can win. But you never know. Some new comp will spawn tomorrow, and then everyone will one-trick that. And yeah, day by day.
Yeah, everyone's still cooking, I think, when it comes to.
I was gonna say a lot of the comps keep switching up. I
especially
understand
with
that.
the new patch that came in, right? But congratulations on your win again today, Kellex, and thank you so much for doing this interview with us.
Take care.
You too. That was Kellex from Geeky Esports. Now, talking about this overarching story for Geeky, Moxie, Kellex mentioned how that was kind of the issue that they ran into during week 1, struggling with the adaptation. Now in week 2,
baby.
looking like they've gotten, quite
What a
good
series
answers.
start.
How do you feel about the growth for this team after this weekend's performances?
I mean, it's there. It's certainly there. Like, they had some really good answers to the ban draft, I think, was really smart. Like Kellex mentioned, starting off with the Wrecking Ball ban to sort of just, like, play the mental mind games into Golden Pants having to play something he's very uncomfortable on.
Nice. Thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Confidence.
Thank you.
Headed into the second map and you put your opponent under a lot
And
of
reach.
stress.
Thank you for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you.
Good
series thus far. Good series.
Had because he's been around the Overwatch esports scene for a very long time, as of so many players on the Geeky roster. So even though like meta is changing and they went through this sort of identity crisis, the experience means that they're able to pull through.
Yeah, Ash, you know what I see with that standings and like looking at some of these matchups coming up, I see 3 teams all sitting at 2 and 3 potentially with Geeky 1, 2, 3, 4 and Alcatia with the way things may shake out. So gonna take, everybody's gonna get their calculators out, figure out who are the 2 teams that kind of make it out of that, because really there's
now this matchup I don't know will be as close. Like the thing with the Telsey is I've seen them actually have good moments. This is the one with ICAP, right? Really good player. I think they're going to be a team that needs some time. I think that's where they're at right now. And then after that, I'll kind of get into the rotation of things.
That cursed 2-3 standings for a lot of these teams, but we'll have to see after these next few matches. Before we go to a quick break ahead of VP versus Telsey, though, want to remind you guys that we've got some old favorites making the comeback. Head to the in-game shop today to get your hands on the Unvault bundle that includes the Ember Juno,
keep seeing how things go.
Ares, Ana,
I'm ready.
Happy Genji, Good and Evil Echo. I know Jake was shouting out the Ember Juno yesterday. Personally, my favorite has to be the Echo skin in this bundle, so these classics are only back for a limited amount of time, so grab yours today.
10-15 break? Probably 5 minutes. I think once because they do all this downtime to get the other teams in the lobby, then you take like a 5-minute break for the casters, and then you go back into it. Usually is what it is. 4-minute break, see? Then you'll come back in, you'll talk about the teams very quickly, and then you kind of do that rotation over and over again, and then you just kind of rinse and repeat. That's usually what they do. So, yeah. That's what I expect to see, at least.
Until you hit the Master Finals broadcast. And
that's what I expect to see.
Best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetLeague.
right. Cool. Might as well have a tea. Tea time, right? Hey, what's up, buddy? You ready for the match? Want you to roll? He's funny. He loves that. Yeah, Dallas. I mean, that's what I'm eating. You know, obviously I'm cheering for Fuel because I'm a streamer for that. So let me get this going here. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Where's this? Okay, we're good. Quack, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh. Let's go. Turp, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. All right. Like I said, this matchup might be, it could be a stomp, but I don't know. I think like might be a little bit closer than we expect. We'll see. Thanks everybody. That's all I know. Isn't he being a good boy? I love him. Such a good kitty. Probably a 3. Yeah, that would be a good guess, but maybe it's different. You know, maybe it ends up being a little bit different, you know? We'll see. Checking a few things over here while we wait. 55 seconds left. Go, baby. Making my way downtown, walking fast. All right. All right, 5 more seconds. Here we go. I'm ready. See what we got up next.
Welcome back, everyone. There's only one match left on EMEA for this weekend now. It is Virtus Pro versus Telesi. Matt, Virtus Pro, they dropped their first maps of the stage up against Katsuya yesterday, who are really taking it to them.
Yeah, I mean, first maps of the stage. It wasn't a series.
What was that?
VP was
Said,
still able to
how are we doing today? We're
come out
doing
on
well.
top there,
How
and I
about
think,
you? All right, so VP been you know, this is not VP, I can assure you. As much as I would love to agree with this roster here, this is not VP unless they decided to have a second roster of the same people.
Now, obviously, they're going to be playing, Psycho probably on some sim type looks. They're going to be playing the Sojourn yet again, and then I thought Ice Gnome was really strong. Yesterday, I think it's like yesterday.
Yeah, they said them getting that roster as a backup roster.
And I think
you know,
it was probably some of the comps from Katsuya that really kind of caught them off guard, like the Xion plus the Vendetta a lot of times, and I thought the Mago was really impactful. I don't think Telesi is going to be bringing that today, so I expect VP to really show up and kind of take control of this series.
Yeah, I think overall, right, it's that conversation
Will it be up
of
for
it
the
being
3
a
hours? Yeah,
Dating Goliath
I would say
kind of
so, Oliver.
matchup
Yeah, oh,
here
definitely.
between
I mean, these are,
VP
I mean,
and
maybe,
Talisi.
yeah, oh, 100%.
VP,
I'm not
they,
even, like,
again, they
questioning
wanna
if they'll be up for
continue
another
to
3
display
hours
this
based on the
dominance
time
that
we have.
we've seen
There they
from
are.
them overall.
They decided to save some budget and share. Yeah, why not, right?
I mean, this
There's
is
the
a squad
roster.
that's
This roster's
currently
been dominating.
undefeated, right,
VP's been looking
in
really
this
good this
group
season
stage
to
here
start, so I'm
for
excited to see
Virtus
kind of how things
Pro,
play out here. But yeah, it's been
now,
a really good
talking
start
a
to
little
their
bit about
season.
who they're going to be facing up against
Everybody.
within Talisi. This was their welcome to the OWCS. It's been a tough run for them. Moxie, they've still impressed against some teams, though. During moments, there's been, you know, those glimmers of brilliance.
Yeah, they pulled a map versus Twisted Minds, which is always going to be a huge shout and accolade.
Alright.
Although, as
Diddy
we
Kong
said,
Racing,
Twisted
thanks for the
Minds
3 months
not
of the Prime sub. Thank you, Diddy
quite
Kong
the top
Racing. I
team
appreciate the
that they
love.
were.
Thank you, thank you.
What I'm really interested to see for Talisi is like, what are they actually going to come out with? Because as Matt just said, Virtus Pro did stumble into things like the Xion and Vendetta composition, and Talisi obviously have the advantage of only joining us within this stage, so we don't actually know back when Vendetta was played really often if they do have a strong Vendetta, Mauga, Xion composition cooked up in the back pocket.
So they do get that map against
So like I said, Talisi has a they're a
though,
newer
it's the only
team
map
in the
they've
stage.
gotten.
They've had
So,
some
like,
great moments. Like I said,
think,
ICAV
for
is the
Talisi,
last time I watched
obviously,
was
it's a really
hitting shot
tough
after
opponent.
shot. Like,
I'm curious
so don't
of,
be
like,
surprised
can
to see some like
they
opening moments here that could be
replicate
really
some of the things
effective.
we
We'll see how
saw
it plays
from
out. but
Katsuya yesterday.
I've seen some really good play out
I
of
was
him.
really impressed with Lars when we talked over them against Geek. I thought he had a pretty good series. So maybe
BAP
they
is your
can
favorite sport by
make
far. I
VP
wish I was better at BAP. I get a little bit impatient on him, but he's a really good
only get to
like
find out
hybrid
once we
kind of
hit
like
servers.
DPS
let's get
support that
straight
also
into our
heals a
last
crap
EME
ton.
match of the day, Virtus Pro versus Talisi.
You can have like similar stat lines to like
Ashes,
Moira,
VP, Moxie, obviously,
which you don't
they
really
come in
expect
here,
from a hero like BAP, but
pretty
he can definitely
heavy
do that.
Favorites,
Like
unless
very similar
Talisi,
stat
like,
lines.
can come out
Oasis,
surprised with
VP's
some of the
map
stuff
pick,
that we
pretty
saw,
good map for them. I don't think there's
yesterday,
any like
from
issue with
Cats,
that.
Yeah, it'll be Oasis, the first map selection
Lady
here
out.
from Virtus
Good boy,
Pro.
good bucket boy.
And I think for me, I've been really impressed with like Ice Gnome and like
So
how
he's
he's
a
been
good kid.
grown as a player over the last year or so when we've seen him included into this roster.
Getting a lot of rain
flexibility, like a lot of different
tomorrow
tanks
all the
that
way
you
through
can
the
play as
day
well.
into the
Okay,
next
Virtus
day.
Pro do not want a repeat.
Dwarf, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1.
Against
Thank
the
you, appreciate it. Thank you,
Mauga
Dwarf.
Vendetta composition,
so I
they
was
just
looking at the
take
schedule
the
for
Mauga away instantly. Tell us they also don't want to leave
Oh, you got GM
into
as my
the
coach
Cat
video?
Bastion,
You just put
so
in-
the
just put time
Bastion
into
will
it better.
be
Let's go.
removed.
Yeah, give yourself the
They
credit,
do
Jones. I
obviously
mean,
still have
you know, I'm just
the
giving you
Half Ban waiting for them for
you know, a couple
another
tools
of
to
these maps
improve
if they
at, but you're
totally want
the
to
one
take
doing
that
all the
away.
plays, so
But
give
teams
yourself
are
the
still
credit. You know,
fielding
you're doing
things
a
like
great
the
job.
Bastion
Keep it
on
up.
its
Next
own
thing you know,
off the
champion.
back
Heck,
of
you probably
something
outrank me.
like this. Metro
You got
Teleporter
this.
being able to
Okay,
replicate the
so
mobility
Mauga ban, Bastion ban.
before.
This is just to kind of
I
prevent a
think
couple
for
of
me, though, like we talked
normal
about
team
tanks,
comps you see with
we
Jetpack
have to
at
let
Bastion, things
DPS
like that,
because
so it shouldn't be
Kevster,
too much
he's
of an
back.
issue. But yeah,
He's back, he's playing
go.
Cassidy,
Yeah.
he's hitting the shots that he used to, and if you're Talisi, your default has also looked very similar to what Virtus Pro have been playing. A lot of the Sigma, a lot of the Cassidy, a lot of the Mizuki. You're not going to be able to pull maps.
how many
if
games
you
left?
can't
Yeah,
take
there's 4
Kevster
games
back.
left. I mean, this is starting
Yeah,
right
that
now,
would
so
be
you got
my
4
fear
series
is
left. I mean, this
Talisi
one
is kind of
could
gonna
be a quicker one than
opt
usual,
into
or it
the
could be
mirror
a
against,
surprise. I mean,
Virtus Pro,
I think
and
we're
then,
kind of expecting a little bit of
we
the
would favor Virtus Pro in that
you know,
mirror.
VP to kind of roll
The
through, but
Mauga
like
ban,
sometimes
though,
like
that's definitely like, hey,
you know,
VP, they're not
it's
exactly-
what
I mean,
you
they did have struggles
expect,
with it
but
yesterday, right? It was
you know,
very
I don't know.
difficult to kinda go,
We'll see how it plays out.
against, like,
I don't know what
the-
VP's gonna run here
what
fully. I
you
don't know if
see
they're gonna
Talisi
actually run a
kinda
wrecking ball
hovering
here. I
over
don't
now,
know if
the
that's like
Xion
part of their
pulls,
strategy. It might just be kind of like
Vendetta.
rolling around the spawn for fun. I
Maybe
expect more
there's
of
a
like
way we did
a little bit of a
see,
different
no
swap, so we'll
Katsuya
see.
try it
But
with,
we'll see how this plays
the
out. That's
Zarya a
from
little bit
Oasis
later.
University to
Didn't
start.
exactly
This is
pan
definitely
off,
more of
but,
a kind of
potentially
ground-based map.
maybe that's what
Also,
Talisi's been working
Warf,
on.
thanks for the 2 months of friends.
This
Double
is
Warfs.
actually a
Thanks for
composition that
the
was
2 months. I
in
appreciate it.
Asia.
Thank you. Thank you.
Korea have been
Yeah,
playing
we'll see.
a lot
Yep.
of Vendetta, Zarya, Xion, where you basically go back to the old Vendetta meta of Zarya just bubbles your engagement.
All right, here we
Zarya
go.
gets so much charge, Vendetta or Xion gets a free entry.
These teams
to
are
try
ready,
and
they're
force
starting,
out
they're
or
going
take
in.
a player down very early
It's
on.
time.
That's what Talisi will field. A go fast engagement composition.
Yep, Brock going in. I see Gnome with a huge pick right away onto
We'll see if they're
SXJ. SXJ, that's going to be a great start. Obviously, they're running that TP strat, so something to watch out for is how they TP around the map. This is a comp that VP is very familiar with. You just TP around, you give them no space to work with, you get easy kills, and you just rotate around. So, obviously, they have ICAV on the Xion right now, running the Juno and the Kiriko with the Zarya and the Vendetta. Vendetta's got a little bit more playtime as of recent, but still has a little bit of survivability issues.
VP is too good.
Don't worry, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. But thank you said VP is so good. Yes, VP is very good right now. That's why you kind of expect them to win this. But again, maybe you can get surprised by one of these teams. Again, I see them with a huge pick there on SXJ, and this is just kind of slow things down. I wouldn't be surprised if they swap up the Vendetta eventually. Like I said, Vendetta's in one of those spots where
of
kind of lurk.
SXJ
Oh
to
yeah, no
move
worries.
fast
Do your
forward
thing.
with
Enjoy,
all
enjoy.
that
Appreciate you
the
stopping
Vendetta's
by.
just gone, and the
Zarya's in
Zarya's
front
able
here.
to
No,
move
one bubble
forward on a
used.
distracted
I expect to see
team, which
Kevster kind of
means
use this
Chelsea
high noon with a
all the way
TP. This is usually how you would want to approach this. You back up a little bit, give them a little bit of space, pop the high noon as they're here, then put a TP up in front. So there's the high noon. Now you're going to kind of TP in. There it is. Doesn't really find anybody. Does find somebody, so great TP there. Ibiden, thanks for the 4 months with the tier 1. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Kevster gets 2. Might make it 3 here in a second. Hits a huge Hinda, and there you go. So very straightforward play. Very easy play if you're ever playing with a sim. Think about that one. Now you're going to see aggressive Kitsune. This is where I think Telesi's going to pop a lot of ultimates. So this could be a team fight they kind of sneak in and win. At the same time, a really well-timed ultimate on both sides here could just change that. Obviously, they're going to TP backwards. Great play. The grab is going to be coming out right now. Might be able to block off a little bit of the damage, but this is where, a Yup Rock comes in, and this is what I was saying. I felt like, looking at the ultimates that Telesi has, they're probably going to win that team fight regardless because it's just such good ultimates, and as long as you don't heck them up, that was a good play. Just excellent decision. Did everything right, even kept themselves a couple of ultimates, which would be huge here. Now, obviously, there's a timing in the window where once you get the Symmetra ultimate here, it kind of complicates how you want to play this, so look for... I think VP might lead off with a Sigma ultimate, try to buy some time for Psycho to get this wall, and then you can wall off the rest of their Juno ultimate and like that, and then kind of win. They're gonna actually end up being aggressive here, which I do like the aggressive play. One thing I've always said is that when you're one of these teams that is not predicted to win, one of the best things you can do is bring the fight to them, right? Isognome with a good idea of an ultimate gets a kill, might make it a second one, does not make it a second one. Zarya's pretty low though. They're gonna get the kill on Isognome though, so a great job. And this is why you bring the fight to VP and you don't just sit back and play safe, because that's a situation where Isognome's like, hey, I can probably Sigma ultimate. Pops the Sigma ultimate, doesn't get any kills. Again, a really smart strategy in this type of situation. So we'll see.
Sig wants a little bit more mobility, some sturdiness here. Going to go over to the Ramatra. The Vortex can also be good for locking down some of those players kind of diving into the back line. It'll be the sim wall here that opens things up as they've used that TP to get to the high ground and flip the map.
Sim walls out. Both teams are just going to kind of back away. Good disengage. Chelsea has no ult right now, so they're going to have to deal with the high noon TP play again. So get ready for like the high noon to be popped like momentarily. There it is. You're going to pop the high noon. They're kind of all over the place. Yeah, a little bit of unfortunate. Jono over there, a little bit unlucky timing on that one. This is where we're going to be able to clean up, and they have to make sure they reset this properly, because if they don't reset this properly, they're going to basically just lose the round right here. That's exactly what's happening. Now the Zarya's going to go down here a little bit late. That's going to put the Zarya like at around 95% of the spawn. You're going to have to swap to something quick. I mean, you technically aren't going to have to swap to something quick if you can get your teammates to touch that, but that's why VP's getting aggressive right now to kind of prevent that from happening. Vendetta's going to be the only way you get out there. You're going to bubble out the Vendetta here and try to get your Vendetta to go to the point. That pretty much is the only... no, ICAP can tap. You're going to motorcycles. You're going to see a motorcycle come in here very shortly. No, they went with the Vendetta bubble. Okay. I just stick with my calls. Good job getting to the point. Now, obviously, it's going to be a grab coming in. They kind of know this. You want to get your ultimate in time. That's why you're seeing a little bit more aggressive approach here. You're going to pop your ultimate here. Even if you get the grab, you can pop this ultimate, and that's going to complicate that. They might try to tap the point, but I think it's just going to be a matter of time before VP takes his first round. And yeah, strong start by VP. Not a bad couple of team fights by Telesi. Like I said, they have some really good moments that I've seen from them, and like they have some impressive strategies, so it's nice to see. But yeah, overall, not able to quite get that round there, but yeah, still a good job.
And very much more prepared to deal with that Vendetta composition than they were yesterday.
Still a very good job by these teams.
The Sigma to do it, but once
OWCS drops are counting right now. Yes,
it looks like they're able to deal with it.
Yep.
I know pretty safely. Is taking a look at some of the stats. I think SSJ was really rough trying to keep that Vendetta alive. Even though you have that bubble, they just pop it right away.
All right,
if you
here we go.
Shane, no mobility to kind of get out. You're in a really rough spot. In that case, if you are the Vendetta, so doing a nice job, kind of taking advantage of. Obviously Vendetta gets a buff, but. Not everything solved with the hero just yet, as Telesi going to be rolling out with the same exact comp. Texall uses speed.
A lot of the cool details in the bike are awesome.
VP, they're just going to be
here we go, chat. VP going to be running the Ramatra here. Obviously, a very good team comp here against the Zarya. Same comp for Telesi. They're just going to be kind of just doing the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty much just going to kind of wait. No high ground approach here from the side of VP. Play more of like that kind of control the side of the map with the Karzar. Force them to have to kind of make these type of plays, drop down, then TP back up. They flip the point, and then now they've kind of put them exactly where they want them to be as a team. Now they can kind of play this advantageous moment because they kind of took the high ground from them with a good TP. They get a kill again onto the Vendetta early. Zarya is going to be the target. Zarya in this comp with the Ramatra generally is going to be the target, so you see a really good kill there from that side. They get a bunch of other kills here, and good job here by VP. So again, great, excellent start by these teams. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
On the low ground, trying to deal with this Ramatra, and as soon as they get rid of the Vendetta, they know the Zarya doesn't have bubbles. They kind of move on in. can use that Nemesis form and deal with the Zarya rather easily. So even though Lars building up a little bit of energy,
heals
not
going
enough
in
to really make a threat to that Ramatra, with the armor, and then obviously the Nemesis form, when it's active in play. So
everybody just kind of
Kev
waiting.
Kind of lining up one of those shots up on the high ground.
Everybody's
there.
waiting.
I mean, this is so dangerous for a Vendetta.
Now they're going to drop down momentarily. Keep in mind with the TP, it kind of can make things pretty fun here. You can kind of TP to the back line. You can TP over there. Basically, you can kind of take a different angle and approach them while also maintaining players on the high ground, and you can also TP back up. So it becomes a really effective strategy. Kitsune is going to be coming out here from Landon soon if need be. May not need it, so they might slow it down. At the same time, if they decide to use it, it's not necessarily a bad play either. You could definitely go for a high noon play, but I think right now they're just going, hey, we have numbers, we have a kill. Let's just play to, kind of just go for their back line. That's exactly what they do. No ultimates need to be popped. And great job again here by the side of VP, of course. Playing just lights out Overwatch. I've been playing so well since the start of this stage. It's been really nice to see. So, yep. Thanks, Riv. I appreciate it. Thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. Took a day off yesterday, obviously, so good to have everybody here today for these matches. There's going to be some good ones. Again, got Fuel versus Liquid later, which I'm excited for. High noon play here. Loving this TP out. I mean, again, these TP plays are just so excellent. They're just running circles around him right now. I mean, like, you watch that. I don't even think they did anything bad on Teles's side. They just got, like, outmaneuvered around the map. Now you can do a Kitsune, kind of disrupt their play coming up. It's going to be double support ultimates coming up from the side of Telesi, as well as the ICAV. All this game could be a spot where they sneak in a team fight win, but I think with the sim wall coming up, it can also complicate how this team fight would go because it kind of interrupts some of the ults. So they're going to be a little bit more aggressive with their approach. They pop the Kitsune, but there it is. Yeah, they actually do get the kills. So again, as I said, that could be a team fight where they kind of sneak in that team fight win, and they do. So excellent job there. I think VP played that correctly. You're kind of engaging them early. At the very worst, you get all their ultimates out, and you did. So you kind of reset the neutral. I think VP is very confident in their neutral right now. Again, for anybody wanting to know what the terminology of that means is neutral is basically when none of you have ultimates, kind of like the normal start of a game. And VP feels very confident in that, so if you can reset their ultimates like in any type of format, it's going to be a good job. So a very, very good job and play there by just kind of, getting their ults out. Now it's going to come down to that neutral again. Look for the TP to kind of decide where they go. They take the high ground again, but I think they're going to probably do a different TP play. Why not a Sigma this game? I think they just expect the Zarya. I think they're just kind of like expecting more of this like Zarya kind of Vendetta approach. They don't really like the idea of that for a Sigma. Sigma's okay against that, but again, it's that fast pace that kind of can get to them. Or they just feel more comfortable on this. I mean, Ice Gnome can play pretty much anything, so I'm not surprised. There goes the Vendetta going in with the play. SXJ does get a little bit low. And again, Vendetta is a little bit less tanky than it used to be. ICAV gets a kill on Kevster. Ice Gnome gets a kill on Lars. This is going to give an opportunity for a couple of them to go down. Exactly what happens. The Vendetta goes in, but remember, it has no bubble now. So no bubble is going to go down pretty much immediately, and that should just solidify this first map victory here for the side of VP. So nobody's surprised. Now when we get into the map bans, things could change, but good job by VP. And not surprised. Very expected result, but now the bans go in and you kind of see if things change up a little bit.
You can tell that they look
now you can see if things change up a little bit, so we'll see.
Regions have been playing, but unless they go for bans on things like the Cassidy or the Ramatra, I really think this Vendetta composition will struggle.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult, I think, for them to continue to play the Vendetta against Virtus Pro. Maybe a surprise in their game yesterday, but no surprise here today as we take a look at some of the highlights. Is Kev has been on fire really since Champions Clash, playing the Cassidy. Just looks so good on that hero and just really good overall. Maybe if you want to try and force this kind of play style, if you are a Telesi, you think about even getting rid of that Cassidy. I know getting that hinder and just kind of the damage.
Be back 1 second, chat. I gotta go pee. I'll be back like 2 minutes, and we'll be back for this next map. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Be right back. Appreciate y'all so much, chat.
Did impact this composition, right? Because what we saw was SXJ like getting Zarya bubbles, but Zarya bubbles just instantly being popped, and then the Juno, the Kiriko, both having to turn their attention and basically tunnel vision on healing one person. Meant that if the Vendetta was getting all of the healing, the Zarya would die. And if the Zarya was getting all of the healing, the Vendetta would die. You introduce Mauga into that composition, suddenly you don't have to worry about being spread thin when it comes to healing all of your heroes, because Mauga is so self-sufficient, right? He has so many options to just keep himself alive through some absolutely ludicrous situations that he has no right living. So I feel like Telesi will probably still stick with that composition with just adding the Mauga in, but I still want to see them remove the Cassidy because because especially if you're slotting the Mauga in for the Zarya, SXJ loses the Zarya bubble on those engagements, which means that if Cass is left in, you're getting hit by flashbang literally every single time you try to walk to that team.
Yeah, and I mean, if you get rid of the Cassidy, right, it protects the Vendetta potentially as well, protects the Xion. So a few options here for Telesi to kind of make things interesting. And yeah, I think having Mauga back in the mix potentially can also turn the tides from them. It'll be New Junk City, so they really want to play this aggressive style of play, wasting no time, taking us to one of the better rush maps in the pool. So we'll see what Telesi decides to do in terms of bans. One that kind of sticks out right away is Cassidy, maybe even a Mizuki ban. We've seen Fixa play a lot of that here, in stage 2. So those two heroes, look to see them being targeted maybe.
Yeah, does Virtus probably start off with the Diva as well? Because this is literally just the exact same script, basically. That was there yesterday. The slight difference is that Katsuya won those maps because Mauga was still in play, then Virtus Pro went for a ban onto that Vendetta. So expecting, as we said, the double layering for reasoning of a Cassidy ban here keeps your Vendetta in play. You know that they can't target the Mauga, so you don't have to go for a tank roll save. And it removes Kev's ability to totally just kill your entire team. Plus, so many of Virtus Pro's plans on Oasis hinged around how to use Deadeye. Catching Juno early, using Sim TP to get Cassidy into a good position for the ultimate, using the ultimate to bully Telesi off of being able to hold the point to guarantee the flip. But they take out the Sim instead, so Sim will be removed. Cassidy is still in play, but he at least won't have that insane level of mobility that the Sim TP affords.
Yeah, and they get rid of Zarya, so like really the backup option if the Mauga kind of composition doesn't work. So we'll see what Psycho goes to. Most likely it's going to be like a Tracer. I know Tracer like a Reaper, right? I know some interesting kind of choices there, but I mean, obviously the Sim, is really good at moving the Cassidy around. And maybe you're more worried about like the Cassidy having that
First
extra
thing I see is a giant Zarya. I'm
like,
like, that's a good ban by VP because obviously that was a big part of like what
there's a reason why Virtus Pro
Telesi wants to play here. I have seen ICAV play really well in this match. I'm very curious to see how this plays out, but we'll see. So
yeah.
Anyway,
so
I mean that's also
grab
true.
becomes much more of an
We're
issue.
back.
Also, like we
That's
said,
the Twisted Minds when he was a good win. I didn't get to see the match. I heard it was a really
versus
close match though. I just didn't get to see the win,
actually
unfortunately.
swapped
I
to
kind of
the
like
to be able
used
to
yesterday as an
play
AFK
better
day.
into the
Went saw a
Mauga,
movie. I took a lot of
and if you
naps
start
yesterday too. I was just like a
Diva
little bit
and
like
your opponent's on
potato-y
Zarya
yesterday.
for
I don't know.
bubble
Like I
engages
never
and
nap,
just
so
beam charge
me
to be
doing
able
doing that
to
is
walk
just
off
shows
of
you how
all the
tired I
resources
was.
You're giving that Vendetta.
So, yeah.
That Diva mech gets instantly
Anyway,
popped.
how we doing, chat?
So
We feeling good
I think
today?
it's a smart backup from Virtus Pro just to be able to safeguard some of the options that Telesi have in terms of the tank line.
Yeah, I think you're going to see Lars kind of end up playing this Mauga, playing quite aggressive around it. Interesting what VP decides to do. You can obviously play the Mei. Mei, another really good option in some of these comps, as Kev looking to maybe kind of hover the Xion here. So
yeah, there was no sleep paralysis, surprisingly, and I usually get sleep paralysis, so that must have just been me being an absolute potato. GK won 3-2 was a really good series.
The Kiri, and that's about it. Just kind of use that speed right away. Fixa, we'll see. Does he decide to put the Lucio? Yeah, you will.
Here we go.
Here,
yeah.
I know on Flashpoint.
Yeah, no Sim. And you're running
Did you? That's cool. That's cool. Heck yeah.
So you
all right, so VP's running the Kiriko, Lucio, Sigma, May, Cassidy. And then on the other side, we're getting a Mauga, basically same comp they had before, just a Mauga instead of a Zarya. Icy Gnome with a huge pick onto the Vendetta right away, which again, Vendetta has... I'm surprised the Vendetta is being played a little bit more during like the non-Zarya based comp because the Vendetta just does not have that same survivability. So like you need to kind of time it perfectly, which means you have to kind of leave so more like time in. You spend time with dad. Heck yeah. I have stuff playing with my dad later on this week.
Even though you don't have the mobility of the Sim.
Good job here by VP. Again, pretty much a free team fight win. When you get a free kill right away onto like a Vendetta, like you're just not able to win from that. Like you need the Vendetta to kind of be there to kind of brawl out your team. Also, this goes back to when you were asking Sigma earlier. You see how they don't have the Zarya. They can play the Sigma kind of more freely. And Sigma's going to be good against that Mauga. So we'll see what VP can do here. Obviously got the team back there pretty quickly. They're going to be kind of going in one more time here, but again, they cannot lose anybody early, and they lose their Vendetta early again. And that's it. Like you're just they're gonna eat up all the damage here. You're gonna force in your Mauga play, try to get a kill. Eventually, you're just gonna grind them down with some damage. I mean, they might get the kill on Icy Gnome, maybe. Ends up surviving it, plays the live. There's all the free L charge, and now you basically have every ultimate you want going to this next team fight. You can go out in the middle of the open here and probably lead off with a high noon to delay this possible play. No, it's not even that. It's just like Vendetta's very feast or famine right now. So it's more along the lines of like, if everything isn't perfect, like your team needs to engage in perfectly with you. If they don't do that, you're probably going to fall over, right? I'm not entirely sure what the plan was there, but must have been like a communication to tap the point so the Mauga just sprinted across the map. They are going to obviously tap the point here. It's a good job. I mean, obviously, like, you know, you can still, you know, get this point one more time. ICAP gets low, and that's pretty much the first point. Something we can really do about that one. We'll see how this plays out, but VP again kind of showing you why they've been dominating throughout this whole stage and are continuing to do so. Any drops are currently enabled, yeah.
So I think for
both the regular drops and the OWCS drops, we pretty much have them every time we're live, and the OWCS drops are live during that too. Wait, during the matches, plus a little bit after. Like Kitsune beat May Ultimate, Sigma ult, we'll see.
Jump onto Virtus Pro as opposed to walking directly at them. As there's the Mauga slam. We do get the rush from Landon, instantly absorbing the pressure.
There's the Juno ultimate. Kevster gets the kill. Lars goes down. Pretty much a straight up just team fight win. Nothing they can really do here. I mean, Telesi pops a bunch of ultimates. They might be able to pick up one kill maybe during this brawl. But like even that might be questionable. They're not going to pop any more ultimates. They use the beat and the Kitsune. They got all their like support ultimates out on the other side, so now they just got to clean up these kills. They clean up those kills exactly. The Juno's on point, about to go down again on there, and they're just gonna end up winning that team fight with relative ease. VP's gonna get that. Now they have a Sigma ultimate, a May ultimate, a High Noon. Telesi does have their 3 tanks. I mean, they're 3 tanks. They're 3 ultimates. Mauga ultimate, Vendetta ultimate, and the Xion ultimate. I don't really know where to kind of go with this one. I feel like, so we'll see.
ICAP does have the ability to use that Xion ult with nothing really to block it.
Not entirely sure on that one.
Combo with Cage as well. Like Sundering or Spree into
there goes everybody in.
So
High Noon coming in from Kevster. They do get a kill onto Landon. That's pretty much the best pick you can get. You get to pick on the Kiriko, you're gonna have a good time. You just can't feed.
With the Deadeye to keep the Kiriko up, but Kevster's still alive, and so is Fixer, and that seems to be
okay.
more than enough.
All right. Well, yeah. I think sometimes it's okay to be patient.
Yeah,
I think that was a we have this type of moment. I've been there. Sometimes you rush your play, and then that's what happens. So again, a little bit of an unlucky go of things, I gotta say. I definitely expected a little bit more, of like slowing down for a second there, but well, okay. There we go. Vendetta goes down again.
I know SXJ. It looks like that's like a.
They're gonna May ult this. Obviously, the idea, honestly, it's actually a good ultimate by Lars because you're able to get you're able to kind of get the team out of there. Unfortunately, when your DPS was caught in there, which is a bit of a problem. You said shouldn't the Vendetta maybe swap? I mean, it's part of their strategy. Like, I don't usually question when teams don't swap for the most part, because my assumption is that they've practiced with it and like it's what's worked for them, and changing it up just isn't going to work. Again, that just happens sometimes in pro play. I think really what the problem right now is it's not about the Vendetta, it's about the timing, right? The Vendetta can get value, but you need your teammates. Right?
Using ults, going for kills.
Like, you need your teammates to be there with you, and right now the timings are off. It has nothing to do with like mechanics, right? It's about the timings. They're just the Vendetta's a step ahead, or the Vendetta's a step behind, or the Mauga's going in by himself. Like, there's a lot of just like there's a lot of teamwork aspects that are just not happening right now, and this can happen. Again, you have to remember VP's really good. I've seen Telesi play against some of these teams and play really well in them. It's just, again, when you're the new team to the stage and like, you having a great, pretty much the best team right now in the region. Obviously, Twisted Minds is right up there too. It's just been struggling a little bit more than you expect. You're gonna struggle a little bit, and you're gonna have to go through kind of those growing pains of seeing how those teams play and how they'll take advantage of like even a slightly mistimed engage. Obviously, yeah, could they go Cassidy or May here, etc. Yeah, I agree, but I think this is a part of what their team comp is. Kitsune is gonna be coming out here pretty aggressively from VP. They could, in theory, back away if they want to, but they're more of an aggressive team. They might be predicting that Kitsune also and kind of want to wait for the right moment with the May wall to be able to kind of cut it off, which is actually what they're going to do. There he is. Yep, that's exactly what they did. They were going to May wall off the Kitsune and then kind of have their own Kitsune going after, so that way it's a little bit more like advantageous for them. As you can see, everybody's all there. Kevster gets a kill on SXJ, and they're just going to win the team fight. I mean, this is just like perfect Overwatch by VP.
They just like can't finish it off.
Bait him into the Kitsune to use a wall to wall it off. Pop your Kitsune to the right of the wall to give you full value, and everything goes back. So you return, welcome back. So again, excellent play. Nothing really I can say about that one except just good Overwatch. That was a good, solid
here, potentially to finish it off. Telesi, they do make a change. SXJ going over to Tracer here, so
very good Overwatch.
Really kind of trying to get a touch. Also, maybe trying to put some pressure on a Fixa. Is Fixa going back? Lars already taking serious damage
Okay.
from Kev.
From Kev, which means
obviously Tracer now
is available for Virtus.pro to sit in the space. Tracer's gone down
Yep.
early
Oh,
as
because the
well.
engages aren't
There's
together.
the
That's what I'm saying. Like,
There's the Suzu as well.
the Tracer goes back to touch the point. VP is just going to pretty much clean this up. And again, this isn't a surprise. Keep in mind, VP is the top team in the division.
Including the kitchen sink.
So there goes that
Telsey have no
Again,
way
it's just a timing thing. I'm telling you, if their
map
timings were
number
better,
2.
this would look a lot
It's,
different in the
VP.
engages. They're just not giving themselves opportunity. They got to like clean up their just their timing.
Telsey replicating a
I'm telling you, like you'll see what I mean with
successful,
teams. Once they get their
the
timings
other
right, they can
day
get a lot
against
better.
Virtus.pro, right? This is kind of like what we saw VP struggle with yesterday against Katsia. I think you're just kind of seeing maybe with the level that Katsia is able to play it. Janowicz and Lars, rough games. I know the Malga 0-8, the Juno 0-7. Not like everybody else was lighting it up either. I mean, just an all-out bloodbath. For VP to be able to get
they want to reverse
win.
sweep.
I mean,
You're
look,
right. I didn't even
yes,
think about that
the
aspect of
entire
it. You bring
team.
up valid points, and now I agree.
Yeah, I mean, we said that the Casty would be problematic. The Casty continue to be problematic. Like, again, my heart goes out to Telsey because, like, they saw a weakness that Casty was able to expose. They've obviously tried to replicate its success, and because you only had, what, less than a day between that series and this one, you've obviously been, like, hard practicing this composition. This is what you've been preparing for, so you don't get a lot of opportunity to go
It
for a
happens.
different composition.
Like I
So
said,
if it
there's
doesn't
gonna be a lot of
work,
growing pains in
you're
some of
just
these
sort of
matches.
stuck having to continue with it, or you go off the path and you try and play
Katie, thanks for the
something
prime
that
sub. Appreciate it.
you're
Thank
nowhere
you.
near as practiced and ready to play, which is
Appreciate
why
the
like
love.
they're
Thank you,
sticking
thank
with
you.
it for so long. But it just looks like.
Do we think
Virtus.pro, they let
VP
that
has better
one
timings, or
weakness
they're
through the
taking
first
advantage
time,
of
they
Telesi's
won't
poor
let it
timing?
through
To be honest with you,
again.
VP,
This Cassidy
if
has
I'm
been
looking
so
at what
good
VP did
shutting
here,
down
VP
Vendetta
played actually a very
early,
defensive
and the rest of the team
natured
are so much
like
more prepared to deal with
style
Malga
here.
as well.
They were just picking up on their
From
mistakes.
Landon
That's all they
having
were doing. They were
absolutely
like they
perfect.
didn't have to like
Twice
make
we
that
almost saw Deadeye's being
next level
cancelled by
play.
that Malga slam,
They just
and
knew that
Suzu
would
was
if they play
always
mistake-free
available to
Overwatch,
make sure
that they would
Cassidy
eventually make those mistakes and just waited for it.
Yeah,
That's
I
all they
know,
did. You notice how
people
like
trying to work
they
towards
weren't
those
like
drops.
always in
They're
their
not
spawn
happy
doors.
with
It's because they were
VP
actually
right now,
playing
because
very
this
just
is
solid
this
like
has been pretty quick
teamwork-based
so far.
Overwatch
So,
and just waited for that
Telsey,
exact
obviously
play.
another map selection.
Ideally, what
for them
happens in that
coming up
comp
here.
is
Look, if they
as the
wanna
Malg
play
is
Russian,
engaging,
they're gonna go to
everybody
Runesapi,
comes in
and it
together as
used
a
to be really
team, and
fast,
then
but,
kind of surrounds
I
VP.
think, look,
And you just do a
it's,
crap ton of damage. But it was always
and maybe they
Malga
view
goes
that
in
they
first,
need to
nobody's
play this
there.
way, like,
Vendetta
this is
goes
how
in
they're gonna
first,
play in the
nobody's
future,
there.
and you're
It's just
running up
it's all about
against, the best
timings, and sometimes you
teams
kind of
right
rush
now.
that process, and like
But
VP's going to take advantage of that. So they
maybe
just kind of
there's a
took
thought
advantage of the
like, hey,
mistakes.
maybe we should just kind of switch it up a little bit here. It's
So again, just back to like the teamwork stuff. Like it's all about what the team wants. So like
they can go.
it's you'd be surprised at how team comps will stay the same because like the comms are like, hey, should I swap? No, it's gonna work. Like there's a lot more that goes into it, right? That's all I'm saying. Like just trust in that one. That's just how it like.
Telesi decides
it
to go. It could be
swaps. Okay, what's the best way to put it? Like
Runesapi.
Swaps in pro play sometimes don't have the effect that it would have in like a rank game because usually it's not about the mechanics. And in my opinion, all of the players here are extremely good and talented. They could win rank games against each other all day long. It's never about the mechanics, right? So when it comes down to this team play, it comes down to how you time your engages. You could be on Tracer there and have the same thing happen, and if you're going in a little bit too early, right? So like for them, it's also about taking that that review of the game, of that Vendetta game, and like that Malga and every all the heroes they have on the team, and then fixing that going into the next matches. It's just sometimes like that's just how it goes. It's not like there's not many swaps you would go to there if you're running that comp that would change what's happening.
The atmosphere, oh, it's so good.
Yeah, and we haven't had
YouTube on the montage here on YouTube.
Paris, like a global event.
Exactly. There's not a lot. That's why you don't see a lot of counter swapping. Like it's not like it's not like a rank game where you see the tanks switch 100 times because like that's not going to guarantee you're going to win that like that, right? Circuit Real, do you ban Sigma here?
This is a map that like
it could be a good ban. The Sigma ban. I mean, it depends if you want to run Sigma, but I think Sigma is
pretty good here, and I wouldn't say this
go
is
diva
like
after lost team fight sometimes.
Vendetta's type of map, so maybe this is something you want to completely go away.
No, I understand on that with Vendetta. It's more on the lines of like
they get second bans. So
I understand. Like I'm not saying that it was played perfect.
They don't want
I'm just kind of explaining the thought process of like why teams will stick with what's working for them.
From Telesi as we are quickly into game 3 in this series.
Kevs to Cass, it's still around. As is the Mizuki composition. So like for Telesi here, this is not a map I would expect.
Keep in
to
mind, no
see
one's
a lot of
disagreeing
Vendetta
either with you
played.
saying that it's not optimal. Like, I mean, or that it was that wasn't an optimal.
This to me says that
Like, that
we're
wasn't
moving
it wasn't an
away
optimal
from the
scenario for them. It's just,
Vendetta, Mauga,
you know, sometimes in pro play that's just how it goes. Nova Star, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Again, I'm telling you right now, if you say you watch Telesi in 2 weeks and their timings are down perfectly, they'll play the Vendetta and just pop off.
Maybe Cat Bastion and it kind of got banned out. That's also a possibility for Telesi, because for VP,
There's another angle is your first time
really
getting to watch.
changes.
Oh, it's really fun, Kate. I try to explain
their
the best I
playstyle
can, break it
gets
down
a
the
little
best I
bit better
can.
here.
Yeah.
That Mizuki video was great. Helped you kind of master. Hey, congratulations.
they
Mizuki's really
also
fun.
get to play that
Mizuki is a really
Sigma
fun character.
Mizuki Castle,
One of my favorites to play.
which has
So
very much become, I feel like,
Yep.
their default.
my spectators are about giving you the
Like,
tools
he's
to
very
understand that like you don't want to
comfortable
skip
on the Sigma. Fixer has been
the
looking
basics.
so
Do you know what I mean?
good on the Mizuki.
That's
As well, I
something
know
I'm
we
going to
talked
keep
about, like,
teaching pretty much with all my stuff.
prowess
Right? Fuel
of
plays
playing things
later
like
today.
Kiriko and the Baptiste, but Fixer has been
Fuel
really
plays
quick to adapt to picking up the
against
Mizuki,
Liquid
which
at
I
the
know
end of the
some
day.
teams are still like a little bit slow on the
but we'll see what happens
uptick in being able to incorporate as Telesi will go for range.
Okay, so they're gonna just match pretty much outside of the sim. They're gonna play the Pharah, which is Pharah can give Sim some trouble. But it's nothing that VP hasn't seen before, right? With their style of play.
I don't know what was that, but I think she does a great job.
She
She always does a great job.
She
She actually commentates in 2 different games and does great in both. So
But I do like SXJ using
here we go.
to just move people away from the sim TP, so that VP
This is going to be interesting. They don't ban the Sigma, they ban the Sojourn, and then they ban Jetpack Cat to prevent the Bastion play.
Really
They're going
struggle
Pharah right
because,
now.
like, SXJ kinda gets
Instead
them
of
guys,
the
like, one shot from tips or
instead of
tries to,
the
like, back down already is you see every time he
the
kinda gets
Vendetta.
up
So that's
there,
going to be
or
the Pharah
anything
here is actually kind of the
damage is,
almost counter the Sim.
which does
A lot of
fall
teams actually do
directly
run this, but you need to
Fix,
get like
getting
full
a-
map control.
having a really rough
VP's playing
time here.
very confident, as you can see they're playing up
even rounding
front.
that first
And again, I want you to
quarter,
see
so,
like the teamwork aspect,
the
like
Pharah
how
here
everybody's all over the
trying to
place.
do some poke damage at range is
I love this play by the Pharah, just
Shayla
slowly
used to
sitting
reach
up
there,
there.
kinda stay all hovered up.
If that was me, I'm 100% falling down and falling over.
Now.
Maybe Dan, I'm not entirely sure on that
See if
one.
you
Yeah.
can kind of maybe get a boost up here.
Keep it going.
I know over the high ground, try and get some shots in, but you already see him. Half HP in an instant.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're ever going to enable them on like YouTube streams. I mean, like my own YouTube stream. I could maybe ask and see if it's a possibility in the future, but I think there's a lot of complications with that. It would be kind of cool to have both, honestly. Ducky, thanks for the 29 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The chain from Fixer onto Laws as well.
The fact that they're able to get him
potentially
out.
catch the Sigma.
Man, they are playing aggressive right now on the side of VP. Almost too aggressive. But like right here, like I want to show you an example. Like right there, right? Like right there with VP. Like VP played a little bit too aggressive, right? Like and their timings were off, so they lost the team fight due to that. Like kind of like a very aggressive kind of like, hey, we're winning type of play. And that's what I mean when I say that like. And even in pro play, even if you're the team that's not going to, perform as well, if you have the wrong timings, you're going to just struggle. Can I explain how the banning works in esports? Sure. So each team gets one ban. And basically, once you ban one role, you can't ban the other. So let me give you an example. VP banned Jetpack Cat, which means that the only role that Telesi can ban after is the a DPS or a tank. They went with Sojourn, so that's the ban. Now the way it will work the rest of the series, Jetpack Cat can no longer be banned by VP. Sojourn can no longer be banned by Telesi. Now the only other way you'd see those heroes banned again is if VP decided to ban Sojourn or Telesi decided to ban Jetpack Cat, and that's how it works. The loser does the ban, right? The loser does the ban. And that's pretty much like basically that's how it goes. So like I think the first ban in the map choice goes to the top seed, and then after that, whoever loses picks map and picks the ban, and then you can go first, or you go first.
Lars, they get the interrupt onto the Deadeye, allows SKJ to get the barrage off.
Yeah, we don't have the comments on that stuff like to begin with. I think it's like it's one of those things just like you don't have to. Anyway, okay, VP has all coming up here. Mizuki Ultimate, Kizune. Not like quite there yet, but VP's going to play a little bit defensive right now. They want to build their ultimates. It's 34 seconds on the clock, so they're going to have a high noon happen right here very shortly. There's the high noon. They rock the high noon. That could be good, but ICAP does, maneuver around that. Can't find a kill yet. That was a weird one. I didn't see the... I saw the signal, but I didn't expect that. Fix is going to pop ult 100%. They definitely feel like they can win this, even with what they have. Look at Lars' HP right now. There's a couple going down right now. We'll see what happens.
And Lars has actually gone down.
And what's this synergy with Sigma and Mizuki? Sure, you just chain somebody. That's it. The whole idea is to chain the other tank, and then you just you do that. It gets even worse when they play the Mei. Great job by VP. Excellent decision making. They hold here. Again, this map isn't the worst for this part. They can still definitely get through this, but I would definitely pay attention to some of like how it could go still. Still a bit to go.
Anyone trying to get past, and that is
still a
where the
bit to go
payload
here.
Will stall out.
Yeah, and Texel actually gets hit with a chain there, forces him to use Suzu and also TP out. And then there's no way the Kiri is able to get back and get a touch after that. So really nice stuff from VP yet again. Really just kind of asserting their dominance throughout this series thus far. Not even needing a full point A completion to be able to take it. So they are set up in a fantastic position to potentially close this series out 3-0. And then, what that does, Mux, I mean, that obviously, gets them to 4-0 in terms of the stage, but their map differential almost impossible. Like, really would be impossible to catch for that #1 seed at the moment. They would have one more game after this in the stage against 1, 2, 3, 4.
Transcend Diamond DPS, that's good.
And look, I mean,
play tank without Raging in 5v5, a lot of patience, a lot of cooldown management, a lot of stuff like that. It's not the easiest role, I will say. It's also a very everybody knows how to play the role, but doesn't want to play it role. I mean, that's how you would think with how everybody comments on the tanks. We got a bit of a Rhine comp here. Okay, this is I will say ambitious. This is a comp. We'll see how it goes. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't work. Have they scouted this? I don't even know. iCav's playing really close up. Ooh. Kevster kind of catches that and looks for it. Okay, here we go. Is the aggressive Rhine play. They've done nothing with it now. So already this is going to be a bit interesting how they approach this. What I mean by that is they kind of just stood there and gave away their comp right away. Now they're kind of stuck. So they're going to rotate to this part of the map and then try to play it. So it's interesting. We'll see.
So Sigma will be able to stabilize. That's hands already.
Good TP here. Basically, you just flip the map on them. Nice shot by Fixa there onto the Widow. Now you just kind of like basically flip the map. This is totally fine positioning for VP. They get the kill on Bastion. Bastion goes down immediately. Now you're just going to slowly grind him down. Lars goes in. Going to fall over momentarily. Get a kill there. Get a kill there. And that's that. So cool.
And take one more fight.
And I mean, once they end up losing the Bastion there, that's like their only source.
I mean, maybe they have a chance still. Again, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say they can't do this. It could happen.
You can just engage right away if you're Virtus.
Don't know if it will, but it could.
Nothing you're really worried about, as I know iCav puts a few shots there into Ice Gnome, but
who's on attack? Believe it or not, VP's on attack.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna build ultimate off of it.
You're going to be able to heal your Sig, and you'll be that much closer to having the support to try and match Texel.
Yeah, Brock going in.
Is already
Cycle gets the kill on the Lars. Pretty straightforward here. Icy Gnome is just standing still. And that's your GG's. So VP pretty much does exactly what we thought would happen. Pretty much dominates the series. VP's been looking really good, even against the best teams right now. So when you play against the best teams and you have these type of matchups, it's just going to be a tough matchup. So really good job here on the side of VP. Pretty much wins the match they're supposed to win. Again, like, it was more going to be about is Telesi at the point yet where they can upset or at least take a map from a team like this? I think on their best day, probably. This is just a rough matchup for them. They'll continue to work harder, and I think they'll end up being a really solid team in the future. But sometimes you got to go through these growing pains. We've seen a lot of teams do it. Next up, chat, we have NA matches starting. It's going to be SSG versus Lunex. Lunex has been a very fun team to watch. Always enjoyable watching them. And then after that, we have Cafe versus DSG. Could be a great matchup. Those teams have had some recent games against each other. And then after that, we have Dallas versus Team Liquid. Obviously, I'm cheering for Fuel as a Fuel streamer. We got 3 good NA matches ahead of us. Hopefully, a little bit better than this matchup here, but sometimes this just happens in esports. There's just a little bit of a difference in the gameplay. And we'll see how that goes. So NA matches start soon. They'll probably switch over to the casters, do their interviews and all that, and then we'll go from there. So, great series. The first series was great. Second one there. Shion's been in pro play.
said
yes,
it on
Bones.
cast.
Yep.
I'll repeat it now. If you're going for that
Yep.
style of play,
How do I think I would do in
wish
these
they
days?
banned
No, I
cast.
mean not at the level of that. I'm
Straight up,
not at
I
that
really
level.
wish they banned cast because
I'm still
cast
a
just
good
takes
ranked
all of
player,
the
but I'm not at that
mobility
level.
that the Vendetta has, and then the fact that you're doubling up on CC with both the cast
And I'm
the
okay with that.
Mizuki.
I don't
Zarya
put
bubble will
high
let your
expectations
Vendetta
on myself a
bubble
lot of the time
against
nowadays.
one of those forms of CC.
I'm still
But then
gonna be
bubble
solid in
pops and
ranked,
you
but
still
I'm
have
not
the
gonna,
second one available, which
the
means
pro
that
players
one
are
of
very,
them will
very
hit
good.
SXJ, and it sort of felt like every single fight, especially in the first two maps, Chelsea
Very, very good.
it was always a 5 versus 4 because SXJ was always just dead before the rest of the team could make a play.
Ash, I'm not really sure there's much tells he could have done on that one.
They kept
I mean,
Sue's,
they could have
cast.
banned the
Okay,
cast.
that's not why I
agree.
was asking that
They
question.
could have banned the
Come
cast.
on.
I know.
That's okay.
but I
I
mean,
mean,
look,
you can disagree with
let's
me,
be
but I
real.
mean,
I think banning the cast.
I'm okay with
definitely
with
been
being
impactful.
where my
But
skill
you
level's
just
at
see
now.
like the level of play.
I
mean, no, Moxie called that.
I'm
a
okay
ton,
with
like
that.
some of the
And
Suzus,
like I said, I'm a
that
good ranked
Landon
player
was hitting, kinda
nowadays.
constantly
Probably
getting
hit or
the
miss
upper hand in
sometimes.
these
That's
fights
okay.
Early on,
I'm fine with that.
until it
I
felt
try to be the best team that I can be, and
really from start
you know,
to
bring some
finish,
fun
it
to
was
the
just
team, and
VP kind
you know,
of
try my
asserting
hardest,
their
and that's kind of
dominance.
what
They
I
probably
aim
felt
for.
like they were here for
You know, mechanics are
too
good
long
some days.
yesterday, their cats
I've noticed that I need to get good sleep.
Wanted to get some time back.
So I have no
today
complaints
by
with
just
where I'm at,
taking care of
and I'm okay with
Chelsea.
that. We're chilling.
Just reclaiming a little bit of time.
But I won the Boulder
in
Bash
the
tournament. That's
Sunset
true. I gotta say
here
that
for
was such a
VP,
fun
but
tournament, though. Real
with
talk,
this
that
win,
tournament
it
was so damn
dominant,
fun.
what
I had
we
such a
wanted
blast
to
with that
see
one. That
from
was so
Virtus Pro
cool.
and expected to see from them.
That
right?
was so
They're
cool.
4-0 now overall, and this team looks like they're just gonna continue to grow and get better. Taking a quick look at our standings, honestly, I think VP, they've had such a great start to this stage, Matt, because of their read on the meta and the adaptations that they made heading into stage.
Well, I'm laughing because
Yeah, I think we'll have the YouTube video for that up today or
everybody
tomorrow.
else
I
is
don't
like
know.
kind of beating
More
each
likely
other,
tomorrow.
and
if it's
like
not up by now.
everybody's like, you know,
So,
even
yeah.
Katsi is a +1. Like they're +10. Like they're beating the doors off of people in this stage. So I mean, really kind of putting themselves at the top, and kind of obviously this is a great match to kind of look at to understand why.
Yeah, that is for certain. But we do have an interview now with Virtus Pro. We got a chat with Smash, the head coach here for the squad. Congratulations, Smash, on your team's win today. You guys are now 4-0. You only have one match left ahead of you. Honestly, I don't want to ask too much about this stage of the round robin. I kind of want to get more of an idea of how you're feeling going into
You think you want more
playoffs,
66 tournaments? Yeah, we'll see what they decide to do.
that
So listen to the
new
comms
map is
here.
gonna be
This is the
into
coach.
pool, and there's been a lot of meta changes in this, or not meta changes, sorry, patch notes that could change the meta. What's your read right now on the state of the game?
After patch, there's some nerf about Cat Bastion. Also, like new hero, especially like Xion. That hero is like so good at like engaging as a hit scan. Previous like they have like Sojourn or like Cass. They're kind of slow, but Xion is kind of like working all up around every map. So
Okay.
they make a lot of difference than before the patch. So we are not adapting really well right now. So we should let it for 2 weeks for playoff.
Well, I mean, hey, you guys look awesome for maybe not adapting quite well. But can you just speak just a little bit about between Champions Clash and then here in Stage 2? What was the process for the team? Obviously, you guys had a great performance at Champions Clash, but you guys looked really leveled up coming into Stage 2.
Yeah, because like we had Korean boot camp before the Champions Clash, and that was kind of love because everyone practiced Cat Bastion already like 3 weeks or something.
Yep.
And we have to work so much harder than them for reaching them. So
Who
we
they beat?
do
Tell us.
3 block every day
Expected
during
result.
Korean boot camp. Usually we go out after scrim, but they're knocked out. So we just practicing a lot. And also during tournament, they grow a lot, especially ice.
Yeah.
And finally, we got some in-game leader in my team, Seiko and Nandan. So that make us help a lot.
So, Telesi tried to play a lot of the compositions that you played against, Katsu played against you guys yesterday, like the Vendetta, the Xion, the Mauga, where you dropped maps to them. What work did you sort of go away from after that series and do so that when you came into those same compositions today, you looked much cleaner being able to match up into it?
I mean, that's because we didn't practice versus that comp, so if you're playing like Sigma kind of comp, slow comp, we have a bit pressure when they trying to hard engaging. because we're kind of slow.
So
And
kind of you're just running a mystery heroes, just taking edibles. You don't want to mess up your serious games. Enjoy your mystery heroes. Have some
we're
fun.
trying to using like Mei or like.
I see you taking full advantage of that summer. Have fun, Parker.
I mean, I don't know. Like
Have
I'm not
fun.
really sure what's right, but our card is better than that team. That's why today match is kind of different. We still have to figure out how to play versus that com or like, yeah, maybe that's our homework. These 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Till the
I guess
playoffs.
now,
Talking about
Talking
playoffs.
about your the last match up against 1, 2, 3, 4, and like their strategy that they have going in, and the comp that they like to run with like the wrecking ball and whatnot. How do you feel going into your last weekend's match? Sorry.
I mean, I hope we win easily, but Golden Pants, that guy looks insane at that hero.
Yeah, I think we all agree.
With them a bit, and I was kind of surprised. Like, oh, maybe except for Junbin can playing like that. Like, I thought only Junbin and Donga can playing like that, but we're gonna figure it out. But it's kind of annoying because only that team playing Wrecking Ball. We don't have that much good screen partner versus that, so we should keep like visualizing about that. So we're gonna focus on next week.
Yeah, not many great ways to deal with the ball. Curious if you've been watching any of the other regions, whether it be NA or APAC, and seeing anything there. That
they
you
really
guys may
wanted
try
to extend this
incorporate
interview. They
into
probably
your
told them
guys'
we need
game.
some time for the NA matches. Can you do a long interview?
Yeah, any strategies from any of the other regions you guys are looking to kind of bring in for playoffs?
Yeah, I'm always looking for like Crazy Raccoon and Falcon, like Korea top 4 team. I thought we were better than NA, so I'm not watching a lot NA match. But I'm watching Korea and like sometimes China. Also, I'm watching NA as well, but like time zone is kind of different. So usually after match, like we just knock out. So yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's really hard to catch all of the games.
No, you
around the
can't,
world
Adam.
here
You won't
for
get anything from those. That was just like a
OWCS,
bug
but
they had at the beginning.
Thank you so much for this
use
interview,
ones.
Smash, and congrats
you.
on VP for being 4-0 so far.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Good luck today. Thank
Thanks.
you.
Let's go.
Have
Keep
a
seeing
great
these
day,
matches.
Smash. But now taking a look at these standings here, guys. Matt, again, I think it was so great to be able to hear from Smash how he kind of thinks like things are shaking up, and even what he thought about yesterday's match up against a Katsuya that is still fighting to be in this top 4.
Yeah, I mean, Katsuya is like right on the brink. No, obviously they have a less game than GK.
Yeah, I feel like VP is already in the playoffs here.
So,
this
game against Telus.
Yeah, I wonder how this next match is going to go in NA.
Coming
we'll see.
up. So that'll be
what does
really
Katsuya score? They're 1-2 right now with a map differential of 1.
Side this
so they're 1-2. I think they play next week.
Yeah, it really will.
matches.
I'm excited to find out who we will be seeing in that playoffs here next weekend. But for now, that's a wrap for EMEA for week number 2. We're just one weekend before playoffs at this point.
It's crazy. We're almost to the
that's enough
playoffs,
from
chat.
myself, Matt, and Moxie. We do have NA coming up next, though.
Yep.
We will be right back with OWCS.
Okay, cool. They'll eventually disappear, Adam, once that drop like officially goes away. Like the talking about the like the broken one. Yeah, that's just a bug. It's because like they had an issue when they first went live, so they had to restart them. Yes, SSG's next. Yep, Kirby. Yep. SSG should be up here momentarily. That will be the next match. They'll probably take like a 10-minute break or something. That's usually what they do. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll come back here and we'll just kind of chill, hang out. And we got 3 NA matches to come up here. I don't really know what to expect here. Lunex has been playing fairly solid. Cafe versus DSG has become kind of a little bit of a rivalry with, like, you know, the previous relegation matches, and then Dallas versus Liquid, obviously a match to watch. I mean, Fuels, you know, had a really rough start to the stage against SSG, so this would be a good opportunity for them to kind of solidify that number 2 spot. Liquid has obviously improved since they've, you know, made some roster changes and kind of like are doing other stuff. So we're gonna have a pretty good matchup coming up between those teams. It's gonna be fun to see. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go upstairs for a second, walk around. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll see y'all shortly. You're back. We are back. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Does anyone know how the Venture Dig Challenge works? I don't know how theirs works on that one. Yeah, I don't really know. I think you got to win some games or something, but I don't know how it specifically wins. VP 1-3-0. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Oh, it was a stomp. Wasn't even close. Which, I mean, wasn't too surprising considering like what we kind of knew about the teams going in, but yeah. Not a bad match, to say the least. Waiting for a drops. You got this. You got this. Because they lost again. They did. It was such a good game too. Like I felt like they were up 2-1 in that series too. They held on King's Row and then just couldn't get past second. It was such a good game. I mean, this SSG versus Lunex match may not be that bad. Like I think SSG will do well, but don't be surprised to see like a good map like win in here, or like a good map in general. Yep. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Let's get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes left. Actually, you know what, chat? I can probably get a few seconds here. Watch this. You see that? Look at that. Extra 5 seconds right there. Boom. We'll be back to the match in no time. Look at that. Back to the match in no time. Better watch out. Yep, 3 minutes down till the match starts. All right. Three minutes to go. Hopefully a good match today. Now I better watch. I know exactly. Skipped ahead of the time there. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do with the rework on Somber to that discussion. I mean, it's going to happen eventually, right? I mean, they did mention reworks later on this year, but I feel like we're getting to that point where reworks could be a thing, so should be interesting to see how that plays out over time with all the reworks and everything. So, yeah. What are the matches tomorrow for like Japan? I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll get on early for those. Let me see. 99 Divine versus, okay. Barrel versus Ravati, oh god. And then Lazuli versus, oh man. Those are going to be some matches tomorrow. What about Tuesday? I'm just curious. Tuesday, Marashi versus, okay. Oh boy. Man, those are some tough matchups for OWCS Japan. Was Japan doing the 3 days in a row one? Now that I look at it, where they actually have a Wednesday game, they do. Ooh, Barrel versus, yeah. Again, these matches are kind of. Sorry, I'm just looking at some random like schedules. Okay, cool. 2 more minutes to go. Getting back into the NA matches. Hopefully we get some good series. Obviously, like when you come up with 3-0, you're like, come on, we need a good series here. But this is kind of what happens during this, It should be good. It should be good. All right. And this. Thanks for that. Cool. We're good. Good here. Good there. All right, we're set. Minute 15 left. Minute 15 left. Thoughts on Xion? She's very good. I mean, she's been being played in pro play. She just has a fun gameplay loop. Yeah, she's really fun. Where do you see the schedule? I usually look in Wikipedia or OWTV.gg. Both have good resources for schedules. Any guess at which team will win the whole thing? I mean, right now you probably go for like CR. I think like they've been playing lights out. When CR is playing lights out, they generally do very well. You can't can't count out teams like Zeta, Falcons. I mean, man, look at how VP's been playing. Twisted Minds will probably kind of click at some point again. NA side, I mean, SSG Fuel, possibly Liquid. Obviously, that Fuel Liquid match, they kind of dictate that, right? Obviously, with Fuel being tied 1-1 right now against, Liquid hasn't lost a match yet. Obviously, their schedule's been a little bit different, but, that could be a pretty important series. So, a lot of things coming up. Yeah. So, we'll see. Oh, World Cup's gonna be great. I mean, we got that one in August. That's gonna be a really fun time once we get into August. I'm looking forward to that. Yep, I am looking forward to it.
What
All right, they're doing their intro.
That will be the team kill.
Let's go, baby.
Liquid.
It's intro time.
Managed to get treed down.
Play for point. Nice ball.
It's just going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
That loud?
Getting the touch. Here comes the engage.
Is this live? Yeah. Yep.
Buddy.
It is. Yep.
There's the tether. Looking for the drag off. With the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take over the trophy. Of course, has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCF 2025 World Finals champion.
All right. Oh, here we go, Chad. It's time.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS. We're in the
NA match this time, Chad. Let's go, baby.
And I'm back here with Jack and
Oh, you're gonna go to the
Johnny.
Paris Championship? Hey, have fun. I won't be there
this weekend,
but I will be watching
overall.
those matches, of course, live. On
a nice
stream.
weekend for me. I don't know
It's
about
gonna
you guys.
be covering it from here.
You guys are in California,
so.
so it's usually
Apart
sunny
from
for
the
you
fires,
guys,
it's been
too.
great. It's been great.
Okay.
It's
Maybe a
always
little
sunny.
too hot over there.
I'm still not going outside.
Understandable, and I really don't want you to personally as well.
Camera ready.
Right now, we'll
Okay.
for like 10 minutes.
I
For
meant
your own
in general,
well-being.
because we're all gamers and we stay inside and play video games. But yes, there's a fire related to that comment as well. But I'm not going outside for both of those reasons actually, because we're all
Okay.
about the video games here.
Amazing. We are all about the video games, guys. And I almost forgot. Happy Father's Day to everybody to all the dads who are watching. And remember to be kind to each other today, because Father's Day is a little bit of a different experience
Good
for
job, Becca. That'd be
everyone.
kinda
Getting
fun,
into the nitty gritty though of yesterday's.
You really want to
matches,
climb and one big
Jack.
struggle you with this alt tracking? Do you have any tips?
Happened?
Alt
I
tracking's
mean,
like
I think realistically
something I want.
That
Maybe you can try to do, Abby, is like try to take into
We
account.
knew it was going to be a Lunex win, but
Like when an ultimate's
I honestly
used.
didn't think
And
it
what
was
I mean by that
this
is like start off by the first step of alt tracking is knowing what they have. Right? But you got to see what they have. So you like after a team fight, start going. Okay, they use this, this, and this. That's step number one, right?
Very good.
Alt tracking's hard to do at the beginning because like you don't really know what's gonna like happen like in the neutral at the beginning of the game. Like there could be a lot of damage. So my advice is on alt tracking is spend a game, alt track.
We were kind of joking about it, but
Try to be within 20%. Watch a VOD back if you need to, and see if you were accurate. Also, in ranked, you can watch kill cams. That can be helpful too. So kill cams can give you an idea. But you need to be within probably 20% to be super accurate. It's not going to be perfect. And always at the end of a team fight, take into account and say to yourself what's been used. Right? Okay, they use Sigma Ultimate and this. That means they probably are going to have this and this soon. And that's alt tracking. And then once you start to get that process down, everything should start to even out. Because you have to think about that after every team fight. Like whenever I finish a team fight, I'm usually trying to figure out what they have, so I know how to prepare against that. Obviously, when you alt track correctly, you know how to prepare better for a major ultimate that can shut you down. You don't want to obviously be shut down by a major ultimate. So that's why that one.
The hero swaps that Joss just talked about, but I feel like a
Yeah,
lot
so
of
I
these
love my
teams are still
cats.
figuring out
They're
their
all CS.
identity and they're placing this meta. Dallas Fuel, for example, how are they gonna take to like the Sigma?
Yeah, game we're almost to
scene,
playoffs.
Shiro, obviously being introduced with a new hero here as well. And then Team Liquid picked up 2 new players, right? And so NA is a really fun region because we still aren't quite sure which will be the best teams come the playoffs in just a couple of weeks' time.
I feel like that's like the general storyline for OWCS Stage 2 as a whole right now for how things are shaking up. But I love that you
What are we
bring
talking
up
about price-wise here? You're talking about like the Ultra skins? Oh, I have no idea
Sean
on that
coming
one.
into the fray.
You with the
Jack
100 bits,
already
sir?
talked about
Appreciate
it a
it,
little
thank you.
bit, how
You with
good
the 100 bits?
Zamba was looking. But Johnny, I want to get your thoughts on this new hero and how she's been working into some of the comps that we've seen develop.
Cool, baby.
All right, this character is busted. I'm just saying. Like we're in the vendetta phase of Shion right now, where we're going to see a lot of use from this hero. And what I've actually enjoyed seeing is that we're seeing both flex players and hit scan players kind of pick up this hero, because if you're a Tracer, like maybe you don't feel quite confident playing the Tracer, and that's where someone like Ryan comes in, for example, a player who maybe not getting a lot of playtime on Tracer, can pick up the Xion instead and actually provide quite a bit of net value, like, you know, in the neutral. But then you also have hit scan players, like we just saw some hit scan players in EMEA, like did tremendous work on this hero if you want a little bit more tempo. So this character is really strong. Expect to see more Xion as this
I'm ready to see. Oh, look at the cat. There's a cat.
It's going to be interesting to see
I see
what
a cat.
players kind of like figure out this hero. And as you said, Somba already showing great things on it.
Really is, really is. I'm excited to see how she's going to continue to come into play throughout today's matches. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the schedule. We have 3 matches in NA for this Sunday, and overall, I think it's going to be a fun one to kick things off with SSG versus Lunex here, Jack. But that Dallas Fuel versus
Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Yep, that's the match.
We
gotta go for it. We gotta go for Fuel, chat, right?
Yeah, that's a good way.
Gotta cheer for Fuel
for sure. I think SSG, are they going to be pulling out some crazy stuff today? Probably, but I think right. No, come on. Oh, well, no, Ilios. Actually, hang on a second here. Ilios is in the pool. Roadhog's available.
Yep, gotta cheer for Fuel.
I think Lunex, they showed a lot. I want to see Zomba just rock the Xion throughout the entirety of this stage. I think that is the hero. Like you said, the Tracer players, they're kind of feasting. If they're not playing a lot of Tracer right now, it's all Xion. So, yeah, just keep playing it.
The waiting.
Johnny, overall thoughts?
Yeah, I think...
What are you excited for?
I'm excited about all of these matchups, but Dallas Fuel Team Liquid, I think, is going to be probably like the best one out of these 3, because I think
agree.
both of those
pretty
teams,
obvious.
they like kind of like very damage-oriented kind of compositions. Whereas SSG, Lunex, both of them kind of like hovering around the payload. You know, put Seb, put Hawk on the payload, the objective, and play around that. And so I think it's going to be interesting. You have 2
check out my phone
matchups
very
here
quickly,
where
chat,
both
as we
teams
wait
are
for
pretty
these
similar
matches.
style. SSG versus Lunex, I think they play quite similarly. Very.
The game's been solid. The first series was good. Second series was a bit rough, but like kind of expected. Next series hopefully is better.
It really
hopefully next
will
series ends up
be.
being better.
And these
we'll see how it plays out.
Also
but yeah,
playing
so
for
far,
more
so
than
good.
just their playoff spots, right? You get top 4 at playoffs. You want to be in that top 3 so that you can qualify into that mid-season championship at Esports World Cup in Paris.
It should be a fun time in Paris.
We will
for
have
going.
the 16
I've never been to
best
Paris, so
within
hopefully everybody has a good time
Overwatch
there for the mid-season tournament.
Can also be there too. Don't forget to get your tickets for the MSC
we'll see.
in Paris, France. Scan the QR code on your screens and use the code OW15 to make sure you get a cool 15% off as well. But let's get straight into these matchups now, right? SSG versus Lunex. Johnny, you were talking about how this is a Lunex that has leveled up, but same story for the side of SSG. They look so good now going into stage 2.
This should be a good one here. I actually think this will be a little bit better.
I think they've really taken to this.
I don't know.
meta,
Maybe I'm
obviously,
wrong.
Hawk,
We'll see.
What it's capable of when you're playing a lot of these like Sigma kind of compositions, right? And Sugar Free has embraced the Mei out of all heroes, and I think that has done this team a tremendous amount of favors here because of some of the other teams we're seeing in the region, like Dallas Fuel. They're forced to adapt a little bit. Team Liquid forced to adapt. Feels like SSG. They are on top in this meta. Chris is actually doing some coaching this time around, and I think that they are the best team in the region right now. And if you want to, you know, try to take these down, it's going to be a really difficult task. Lunex, though,
like I said, SSG is very
they
good.
have this Orisa composition going for them, but you know that's kind of like all they got. And I feel like SSG, they're so good that they should have a pretty good answer for them.
Yeah, it's always been like a top 3 region with the Lunex.
Yep.
They're always the 4th place. They're always
Lunex
there.
is like such a solid team, and like I still feel like one day they're gonna kind of break through. Like I think that they already kind of have, you know what I mean? Like they're not like the same team that from before. It's just like So we'll see.
But yeah, I think SSG and what Christopher was even saying in the interview yesterday, we kind of changed everything. How we approach the game, how we talk about the game, how we look at different comps, how we even combine comps together. Like there was a lot that changed for Space Station after Tokyo because they did not perform well at that LAN and they want to perform well in Stage 2.
They definitely do want to perform well here in Stage 2, and those adjustments are looking good thus far. But now taking a look at who they're going to be facing up against for Lunex, you know, you're talking about how maybe Lunex can get a map. Cafe did it yesterday, so I have a lot of faith in this squad, Johnny, that has looked, I think, so strong. We had that chat about how they've kind of punched up previously, but now it feels like, I feel like they're like steadily in that top 4.
Yeah, should we
Didn't
just
rank you wait 10 minutes
crown
before
Seb
again
the
to get
best
shouted out.
Orisa
I'm
band
sorry to
in the
hear
world?
that. That's never fun.
I don't
That's never fun,
I don't
Rank.
think any other
We'll be
tank
matches
player
next weekend,
cares
yes.
about
Yeah,
that
I'll be covering
title.
next weekend
And so I
matches.
say, why don't we just go ahead and
Yeah,
say that?
I mean, pretty much
Because
next
we
weekend, and
really
after
think
that,
this
it's
is all going
playoffs,
to
so
be
that's going to be an
about the
exciting
Orisa
time.
gameplay, right? But
We're going to be in
Joss
July
mentioned
soon.
Soma
Is that
really showed
crazy?
up on the
Another
Shield as
month?
well,
You know, we're
right?
going to be in
So you got some
July
real
soon. I feel like we just
playmakers on
hit
this
June.
team. And then if you got the best
Summertime.
Orisa player in the world,
Feels
hugging the
good. I'm
objective
still deciding if I'm going to
as
stream
well,
tomorrow or
making
not,
things
Chad. I
difficult
might
for
stream
you
tomorrow. I
to
might
tank.
not. If I take
You
tomorrow
know,
off, I'm
there
going to
is
do like a
definitely
lot
the
of like
playmaking
just
potential
chill.
that Lunas could go for a bit of an upset here.
May not be a
but
bad idea for me to
not
take
too
tomorrow
likely
off.
to be
Kind of
under.
like
They definitely are the underdog.
finish this week strong.
They are the
But we'll see how I
underdog in
feel
this, but
because I
Lunex
don't think we're
have shown
golfing
their
on
stuff,
Tuesday
that
now
is
with my
for
dad,
certain. I'm so
so
excited
that's probably
to
not
get
happening.
into this
So
matchup between
we'll see.
SSG versus Lunex.
Let me look. I mean, it is going to be. Looks like
Thank
it's
you
going to
very
be
much,
pouring out
Ash.
that day.
This is not quite the right top half of the
All
screen.
right,
here. It's
Ilios.
not BP versus,
Why doesn't Kiriko get banned more
TLC,
often? Most team
but
comps revolve
Ilios
around the
is gonna be
Kiriko
pick
comp.
here
So it's not really worth banning the
SSG.
Kiriko if you're not going to be able to run
Okay,
that comp.
Johnny, we might see
She's just
some
really good.
Roadhog.
Both teams want to
Might
play
see
her.
some
They both practice with her.
Roadhog,
It's just
just
one of those
maybe.
things where like you
I'm
don't want to
excited to see
ban
this
that
map,
hero
although
because that would be not advantageous
do
to the
love
team.
Sucker Real when
Some
it's
teams have done it.
really does
It works
force a lot of
sometimes. It
teams
doesn't
to
always work.
Kind of come up with something that's not like a slow sig.
So here they're going to be running Ilios.
yeah, what do you think?
I wonder if I don't think we're going to see the Roadhog. SSG actually ran a Roadhog comp against Dallas Fuel on this map, and it actually worked pretty well. I just don't know if they're going to worry about that now because they know there's going to be an Orisa unless they ban the Orisa. Okay, never mind. They ban the Orisa. So maybe they run the Hog here if they want to. What they're going to expect here is actually a Zarya coming out from Zeb. If I'm correct, Zeb likes to play that Zarya quite a bit. So we'll see. Meg, thanks for the 14 months with the Primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why don't we see Zen?
All right,
Is there really a drop? Yes, yes, Cal. I'm never going to BS you about drops. I get nothing out of that. So I always will make sure to let you know what's accurate on my drops and what's not.
I think at this point,
Give you an idea. If it says drops enabled, it means that we have the regular drops you have for the current season. They usually do. When I have OWCS in front of it, it means that those are also active and you can get both. That's usually what it means. I'm not going to BS you on the title. Just that doesn't. I want to earn your trust. You know, that's not the way to do it. So. I know some people will BS the titles and pretend they have this and that, but I'm not. You're good.
So I think at this point, Ryan is kind of like.
Can they ban Widow? True. I think like they'll probably. I don't know what they're gonna run here. For SSG side, but yeah, Lunex. You know, obviously SSG starting off strong. Kind of just saying, hey, we'll let you play the rest of the series, but we're gonna make it so you have to earn this win on this map right away. So something to kind of watch out for.
Win in week 1. I mean, just kind of stomping on Dallas Fuel.
Oh, did you cage? Let's go. I didn't even know that was still a thing. That's awesome.
In NA, do you think there's
That'll
any
be fun to
chance
have, you
here
know?
that Lunex end up claiming the series? I already gave him a 3-1. Like, what's your prediction?
I think something would actually have to go quite wrong here for Lunex because I think that SSG, I don't think they are the kind of team that would drop a series like this against a very like predictable Lunex. And you know, sorry Lunex, but like you got Seb playing the tank, and we know what heroes Ryan likes to play, right? And so I do think that Lunex kind of is predictable in a scenario like this. And Space Station, they just have way too much experience. Their coaching is just too good, and so they shouldn't be caught off guard in a scenario like this. So I really don't think that SSG quite would be the opponent here that Lunex could upset with. If anything, I would look towards something like, you know, a Team Liquid, which they've already played this stage, but that's more of a team that Team Liquid, you know, they're taking in 2 new players, they're adjusting to what these 2 new additions could do for their team, establishing some synergy. That's the kind of team that a team like Lunex could upset realistically, which they
All right,
don't
chat.
do.
Here we go.
But
Let's
still,
walk
SSG,
into this
I
cast
think
in
they're
here. It's
just
been
too
a nice little bit of
polished,
downtime. A little bit of downtime.
Like they got veterans on their squad. This was supposed to be the quote-unquote North American hope.
Sorry. Sorry that I didn't finish that. Zenyatta would struggle in a lot of these comps because exactly what somebody said there. It's just too many. There's too much in-your-face type of like comps right now that Zenyatta, while great against tanks, just would not get that value as much in pro play. Very rarely do you see it. It needs to be like a poke meta. Overwatch, feels like every hero they introduce now just has mobility. So that's. Zenyatta's just going to struggle against that. The only way they could maybe do that is if they gave Zen the base kit of like, you know, floating in the air. But that probably wouldn't be good overall for the game. So we'll see. Yep.
Fans are disappointed after Tokyo. Mid-season is going to be a whole different beast. Speaking of whole different beasts, Cat Bastion, we're so back, Johnny.
All right, it's time. Let's go, baby.
Actually,
can they find these wins?
Being in the meta, obviously we're seeing Nemwhite on the cap.
We'll see.
Here for Lunex and Cat, correct there.
Yeah, I mean...
Minty, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Fast-paced comps destroy Zen is basically what it is. So, yep, Lunex is going to run the Zarya. Obviously, on the side of Space Station, they're going to be running the Jetpack Cat Bastion with the Xion here. So we're seeing Xion, Zarya on the other side here with Lunex. So we're going to see kind of just, fun gameplay across the board. Obviously, Jetpack Cat Bastion is still, exists. I don't know. I don't think they meant to drop lethal there, but hey, it is what it is. Those Zarya balls are huge on that. What the heck? Did you see how huge that is? They are able to kind of get away. Everybody backs up, and now it's obviously SSG starting off pretty strong with just getting the point. Again, I do think that a great job here by Zomba getting that backline pressure kill onto the Bastion, and it looks like actually Lunex is going to be able to clean up this team fight with relative ease. So while SSG was able to kind of get the initial point, Lunex ends up winning the overall team fight. So a very good start there for the side of Lunex. Obviously, an uphill battle for most of this game is going to be back and forth tough, but we'll see how it plays out between these teams.
They still have the cat if they want to go for some kind of dead-eye play here for the time being, but it's going to be a lot of bubbles with the Zomba, and just trust that your damage players doesn't work.
All right.
Yeah, extend at this point. Can't let them get close.
Here they go.
We got a little bit of that Jetpack Cat High Noon coming here from X10. Here we go. Almost able to get the kill there. That was close. Huge Hinda. I gotta say, I'm really liking the way that Lunex is playing right now. Very aggressive, very kind of up in like SSG's face. This is kind of the way you want to do that. Again, I always talk about how when you're the team that's not the favorite, you have to bring the fight to the better team. And not even necessarily. I mean, SSG is winning a lot, right? Mitch, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. So, Zomba played Reaper sometimes, yeah. So far, great start here for the side of Lunex. SSG, making a couple of swaps here onto the Sigma. Well, not a couple, one singular swap to Sigma instead of running the Mauga. Lunex has Kitsune coming up, Jetpack Cat Ultimate, as well as Xion out. So I expect to see a pretty aggressive kind of approach here with the Kitsune from both sides. And then you kind of just let that team fight break out and see what happens. Here we go. Kitsune should be coming out soon. Actually, opt to go with the Xion ultimate first. Obviously, Xion has a bit of a survivability problem sometimes. It's just a normal thing. Then Y goes for a pick, not able to get that, but that's okay. Hawk does have the initial kill here, but it's going to be a 4v5. Lunex could, in theory, like I said, use their ultimates here, so the Kitsune does that. X10 with a huge pick right there. But SSG will flip the point finally, but this is actually a really good percentage right now for the side of Lunex. A good grab could really turn the tide here. Obviously, you got to get the grab first. It's a little bit tougher to get grab consistently in this type of comp. We have to play a little bit slower. And kind of let the rest of the team play around that. But Hawk is already forced to use Eat. I mean, you could pretty much grab right now. Hawk goes down immediately to Zomba. What a great start here from the side of Lunex. I mean, you get the kill on Hawk. Admiral's going to be coming back here soon with Jetpack Cat Ultimate. But, you could do a Sky Noon right now with X10 and see if you can get the kill right here. Don't be surprised to see a Sky Noon here momentarily. You could combo it even with, a grab, so something to look out here for. Only downside is if you get rocked by the Sigma. But yeah, here we go. Here's the Sky Noon. Not able to find anybody yet, but kind of gives you information, if that makes sense. So get a little bit of information of where they're at on the map. Zeb has grab, gets a kill on the Sugar Free right there. X10 is still up also on Cassidy, so still have a little bit of the DPS around here. They might kind of flip the map right now. Space Station, that is, and get the point. Zeb still has this grab, is still looking for that grab at one point. It's hard to find the right timing, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of, yep, I saw that, yeah. Zeb plays very well. I will say that was very that was very obvious that ult was coming, so Hawk just waited that out and made a huge eat. It's not easy to eat that as Sigma, so what the real tell was, to give you an idea, if I was the Sigma in that situation, the tell was looking down at the support. A lot of the way to do it is actually to look at the Sigma and make the Sigma think that you're going to, pressure the Sigma down to force out a cooldown, and then in that time you grab as a surprise. But when you go into the backline, it becomes a much more of an easier mind game. So, it's not the worst case scenario, just you could definitely see that coming. Kitsune going to be coming out here from SSG. They're trying to play a little bit closer now and aggressive. Don't want to give too much space here. The side of Lunex. Lunex, obviously has been kind of dominating in a lot of areas, but it's really trying to do this. I love this play there on the high ground, though, being able to get the bash. That's a really awesome kill to start. High Noon, with the Jetpack Cat here, going to get a kill right there. And I actually think that unless there's some crazy thing that happens here, I think Space Station is going to lose this first round, which is actually really impressive, all things considered. I mean, yeah, maybe they might be able to tap the point here, but I don't even know if that's possible. Who can tap? No one can. So there you go. First round goes to Lunex. A little bit of a surprise. I thought maybe once they kind of lost the map control there, that was going to be a bit tough, but a great job by Lunex. Great recovery, good everything. So, that's what I mean about Lunex. They play teams well. Just got to do it consistently. Let's see if they can pick up this map win. That'd be an upset to start with. I mean, Even a
This
map
is,
win is
kind of what
huge.
we talked about here, the individual playmaking from Lunix.
So we'll see how this plays out and everything. But yeah, not too bad.
Doing good work
Not
here.
too bad.
Seb 10-1. Always the reliable Seb.
Oh yeah. Anytime once there on the tank, you love that.
Will there be a hero in mid-season state? I'm not entirely sure if there will be.
It's in a 6-1.
We'll see though. Yeah, we will see.
See if Lunix change. I doubt it though. I think in general this hasn't really been a cat bash team, and they're just going to continue to flex onto Xion. Zomba.
Here
I
we
really do think
go.
This team's identity at this point is going to be this. Either XN on the Cassidy, still a very good pick, and Zomba on the Xion.
Yeah, because you don't necessarily even have to, be too tactical about the Bastion engagement. If you're taking the Bastion duo, you get a lot of value.
Space Station running the Diva comp now. Basically the similar comp was before with the Bash. Everything's the same except the Diva's there now. Lunax running the exact same comp as before. Nothing different. Lethal with a huge pick right away. Obviously, this is with a Jetpack Cat bashing. It's a little bit more value. I find that the other two maps, Well and I forgot what this one's called.
Yeah, and that is the big benefit of the cat bash.
This map.
You can be
get value.
On the map.
So
you can be everywhere all at once. And
it's because there's so many sight lines
they can also
to hide. So the Bastion Lighthouse. There you go. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. It's pretty obvious with the giant lighthouse.
Help out Admiral as well in the sky.
But
shift, like,
this is one of these situations where you have a lot more cover and opportunity, so the Jetpack Cat Bastion finds more value. Ruins, you don't have as much room to work with, so the Bastion loses that value. So, as long as Space Station kind of plays around the map here now, the Zarya shouldn't be an issue. It's going to be just, can you get the kills elsewhere and not, like, die to the Cassidy? So that's kind of a way that Lunax will try to play this as best as possible. Going to be taking the right side, like, control over here. This is the best way to do it with the map control, but here comes the Bastion again. See the cover here, how it's more, kind of like you have more opportunities to survive. I love this play here from X10, able to get one kill, make it 2. X10 turn on the tide right now against Space Station. Kind of like an Uno reverse card right there, just going in and getting the kills. Nice job. I love that, like, just kind of that confidence to go in there and just kind of say, like, hey, you know what? You're going to Jetpack Cat bash us. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go in as a team. We're going to Jetpack Cat high noon you. How about that? So, excellent job there, obviously, from the side of Lunax. Playing really well. Lunax came to play today, which is always impressive to see. What do we got here? All-wise, we're going to see a Xion ultimate from the side of Lunax, as well as a Jetpack Cat ultimate. Space Station does have Deval coming in and Window and all of this, so there's definitely an opportunity to kind of find value here. Bash is going to go on the high ground now. You're eventually going to get the BAP set up with a Window. Not entirely sure where Ultraviolet will want to pop this, but I think Ultraviolet's very capable of finding a good spot. Hawk is getting low, but again, that's kind of normal in this situation. Kitsune's pop by ZZZ. Everyone's going to kind of play a little bit more patient here. Zomba's popping his ultimate, able to almost find a kill, does find a kill. Then Y gets another cleanup kill there, and this should be a team fight victory for Lunax again. Window was used by Ultraviolet to no avail, and now you're looking at kind of an interesting spot here, Grumpy Kitten. Thanks for the 3 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. How many matches left? 3 matches are left.
Realistically in a position over there, look pretty good to close.
All right, we have Diva.
Ultraviolet's going to swap away from the Batiste over to
bunch of things coming up here. We'll see.
Getting ever closer to another Deadeye here. Look, so if you combine
not calling it
Deadeye for one fight and grab for the other, Lunax, they have the ultimates here, Jaws, too.
I think it's usually called out, but I call him Meow Noon when this happens.
High Noon. Oh, excellent.
Yep. Again, the aggressive high noon plays. I'm loving this. I'm telling you, when you play against the team that's expected to win against you, you play like with the aggression that you're playing now. You don't give a team that is predicted to win the ability to set the tone. And Lunax has done a great job of denying that. The team's going to be going in now. I think this is a team fight where SSG can take it. They have a lot of ultimates coming up right now. Obviously, a good trade there on Admiral. That's going to kind of complicate things. But Sugar Free goes into the backline here, able to find a kill, and then why that's going to give a 4v3, 4v2 in favor of SSG, and SSG will flip the point. But, Lunax still has really good ultimates coming up. I mean, look at the side of Space Station. Only have, a Bastion ultimate, maybe Kitsune to follow suit, but you can kind of trade off of that one. So technically, if Lunax can, properly use the ultimates here correctly, could end up winning this round. But this grab is going to be the big part of this. The first round, the grab not, being eaten, definitely kind of, they got away with that as a team. Right now, that can't happen again. I think the grab is going to be the make or break here. If this grab can find 1, maybe 2 kills, this could be huge. Obviously, the Jetpack Cat Bastion kind of doing the thing. Yeah, nothing really to get kill-wise there. So that kind of eliminates that. Now you have a Kitsune to deal with. I guess you could, in theory, have the Kitsune come out here from SSG, which should give a window of opportunity, but here we go. We have a grab. There's a grab. Zomba has Xion ultimate, and this is the moment. Xion ultimate technically could also make or break this, but we'll see. There's the Kitsune in the back line. Teams are going to have to kind of peel back. I actually love the idea of peeling back here, just not able to find a kill. Going to run away, get a kill there. They all kind of survive. Everybody survives. So now it's going to be, here's the grab. Obviously, Hawk is you know, going to be watching this Zarya like a hawk, like literally, because of how like much you need to kind of eat this grab. X10's getting a little bit low, kind of watching the HPs on both sides here. And NY does have ultimate, look for an aggressive ult here. Does pop the grab. I actually love this idea. It's kind of the high ground grab, and oh my, almost C9's the whole team off the point, but it's just not enough. And Lunex will lose that round. Space Station clutches it out last second.
In this round.
Clutches it out last second.
So tough for Lunix there.
Wow, what a trade.
Barely came up on
all right, 1-1.
Well. Seb so desperately wanted to get some kind of value.
Good start to the series, though. Honestly, good start.
Away, tried to get on towards the point, and didn't really get the clean fight that they
Very
needed
good start.
to pull that off. But once again, Hawk doing a great job on the Diva here, knowing that the enemy team has that Graviton Surge in hand, not letting yourself take too much poke damage, get the armor chunked off, and remaining kind of in the front line still with that Matrix.
What a game is right. I'm with you on that one. This has been a great series to start. I mean, you kind of expected, you know, SSG to come out swinging, but like this has been great. Onto this map. Now, again, I think Jetpack at Bastion benefits on this one. You have the kind of like the, you know, the like the windmill on the side over there. You kind of can maneuver around the roofs here, so it definitely is a tougher matchup here. We are seeing Zarya versus Zarya, so a little bit of a different thing there. Medlo, thanks for the 8 months with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss. Understand? Thank you for the gifted sub again. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Very kind of you. Sugar Free with a huge pick on an X10 right away. Keep in mind, you're going to see a lot more damage pressure now in this situation, so we'll see. But we'll be back momentarily here to watch what happens. Good kills going out on the side of Sugar Free. Nothing else really happening.
We have to
find
a range and find a pick and then push because Space Station,
yep.
They're able to just fight so close with the Bastion and then the Reaper too, just in your face, in Zeb's face.
Yeah, really good job here by Space Station, playing hyper aggro and making some plays happen. So, to Sugar Free on Reaper, yeah, I mean Reaper's good. You know, I'm telling you, Reaper's really strong in these type of comps. We're gonna see how these teams play out here, but so far, exactly the start Space Station needs. And this is where that, like I said, that Jetpack at Bashing gets a little bit more value. And now that the Zarya is there to kind of add that extra oomph of damage, this is going to be really tough for like Zeb to be able to survive a lot of these team fights. Zeb's going to have to play hyper defensive right now because of all the pressure you get from the Reaper, the Bastion. Like, it's basically that. As I say that, though, Hawk's the one that goes down, so, hey, what do I know? And Zeb gets 2, so. Okay, Zeb gets 3, my bad. All right, never mind. Yep. No, Zeb's fine. Gets 4 kills right there. What the heck happened right there? That is crazy.
That was seemingly out of nowhere there. Hawk, no bubbles, caught out in that mini room.
I mean, sorry, gaming. You're just donk walking with 90 energy.
Yeah, seriously.
We'll see.
Definitely had a bigger impact in that one. Lunix now.
Okay.
5 ultimates. So
Lunex does have
close indeed. It's all about
a good Sune coming up.
Play with this one turret mode before Lunex can get.
I mean, I think Lunex actually has a really good ult advantage right now. Wasn't 5 kills though. That's true. That is true. But really good job here by Hawk, able to get a kill right there. X-Thing gets a trade on the Sugar Free, so we have a 4v4 going here. Obviously, the kill on the Kiriko is a little bit rough, obviously, because the Kiriko can kind of like maintain and like sustain a team fight, so that's why Lunex isn't able to stay on the point. Could see a grab come out here right now. I wouldn't like recommend it necessarily, only because of the Kiriko being there and not having like the ability to, yep. So we'll see, though. Nenwai does go for a really good play here, is able to almost get a kill, but a huge save there by Admiral. I love when that happens. Also kind of fit in there. We have someone named Admiral playing Jetpack Cat. Feels good here. Everybody kind of going around here looking for some kills. And yeah, the reason why I didn't think the grab would be as ideal there is because the Kiriko still needed time to get back. And with the Kiriko needing time to get back, it's going to save the Zarya initially, which is what happened. It's not like a bad idea. It's just like SSG is kind of prepared for that. Now you're seeing the the Bastion ultimate. This is more of just kind of like a information slash like survivability tech. Hawk is going to be popping this grab momentarily. Get to see that here in the next few seconds. And Admiral's probably going to go for a pretty hyper aggro ultimate once the time is there. There's the grab, gets 1, gets 2. Going to be able to follow up on that one. Zeb is going to be getting a little bit low here. He's going to bubble, though. Sugar Free does go down. Great job there by Zeb, being able to kind of, still clean up a kill. Unfortunately, though, the rest of the team seems to be going down right now. And after a really good map here by Lunex, unfortunately, Space Station gets the win there. But that shows you what I mean about Lunex. A good team has great moments, just not able to pick up that win. But for the sake of Lunex is a team that likes to run Orisa, so this was going to be the weakest version of Lunex that you see. And in that weakest version, still played very, very well. Not saying that Lunex is necessarily bad with a Zarya comp, it's just that they're that much stronger with an Orisa comp. So now they can kind of dictate the pace going forward. But a great matchup to start, great series. This should be a good one. This should be a good one. All right, I got to go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be back 1 second, and we'll see what the next map is. If I had to guess, knowing how they play this, probably Suravasa is usually an Orisa go-to map I've seen on New Junk City. I could be wrong. They could go anything else here, but I think that would be where they would probably go here. So, what's my Discord server called? Exclamation point Discord. Be back, chat.
If I play
Appreciate it.
DPS, what am I playing? I play hit scam mainly. I used to be a big Widow player. Widow one trick. Yes, I play a lot of Torb.
Torb,
yeah. Torb's a classic. Not going to see any Torb here, sadly. Long have gone those days. It's a really nice play, by the way, from X10 and Nenwai. And yeah, like you mentioned, Lethal literally got lost with the ult. I think he was trying to get it on the high ground, but he was stuck in the little corridor, just trying to right-click spam. Like, please put it is a finicky ult sometimes. You can't blame him for that. But Zed just kind of struggling against Hawk here, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, it's Hawk on Diva. Zomba here, going for the spree. We see a little bit of value here and there, but again, it's not quite the strongest ultimate we're seeing. And here's the save from Admiral as well.
Oh, that was so nice.
Big time clutch.
That was clean. It was only a matter of time. I think we've seen the most saves, I think, on this map, I feel like. Obviously, there's a lot of environmental potential, but it feels like the cat Bastion, or the cat, sorry, just the cat, saves a whole bunch of people on this map specifically. Look, people get hooked into the well. Whoop, you run on it. And that's like the new evolution of the support in a way, where like, if you're a Lucio and they have beat, you're looking for a boop on the enemy Lucio to like force an Ajax almost. With the cap, it's like I'm looking for the catnap on the enemy team so then I can save the person getting catnapped. It's very much an evolution of the character, which is really cool to see. Let's have a look at the next map. Circuit Royale. Okay, sweet. I'm excited to see how this one goes because Lunex don't mind playing this kind of rush either. And I think SSG, historically, they're going to play these off tanks, but you can just straight up ban something like a Sigma here if you're Lunex. Force Hawk onto Diva or Zarya.
Yeah, they got a couple of options here. We already saw the Cassidy combining with the Cat on Ilios, which is something we saw a lot of in Champions Clash as well. People deciding to play Cassidy and Bastion here. And obviously because the Orisa was already banned as well, Zeb will have the option to move over to that hero. It's going to be the Sigma ban from Lunex, making life a little bit more difficult for Hawk in this one. But yeah, Lunex, I think
this is predicted a Circuit Royale. Yeah, I didn't see this one coming. Although I do like the ban. Basically, you're challenging. What you're doing here with this ban is you're kind of challenging SSG to win without a Sigma on Circuit Royale, and that Lunex is going to run the Orisa. It's not a bad idea because like technically like Sigma is like the go-to here, so it's like what is going to be the answer here. That I don't have a direct response to it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes,
Because you have an ability, you have two abilities.
We'll
to get
see
away.
how it goes
And
between these teams.
Okay, that makes more sense to me. Get X10 Sojourn off of the map, and then you can ban Shion later if you go to like a.
Making my way downtown. We'll see how it plays out.
I think is if you're getting rid of the Sigma here as well, and you want to play more of a poke lineup, then building that railgun is going to be quite powerful for Lunex here if they do want to go that route here. So I don't mind the Sojourn ban too much. I think it kind of makes sense with Sigma out of the mix here as well for SSG. So Sojourn ban, yeah, makes sense.
You said it was Hawk on Rain, years ago. Yep.
With Sigma,
that would be that Hawk.
Yep. Like, sure, he can play the ramp if he wants to.
That would be.
Play the rush. Do you think he's just going to lock the Diva?
He's going to lock the Diva.
Coliseum map for pro play? No, it's just a different map pool. You can still do it. You finally got your loot box. Let's go. Congrats. Like, with something that you wanted.
It's just like a very
better than what you expect.
In the front line, right? And if you want to play something like the
there should be an interesting matchup. I agree. But we'll see. Sojourn ban. I mean, that's kind of normal. I mean, would this put like X10 on like a Freya or something? Yeah, I don't know. It depends if he wants to run the Shion. We'll see.
2 damage poke heroes. And
so if you
put maybe too much emphasis into a Mei here, for example, like maybe you are not going to get quite the value from the Mei wall that you might want, and it's going to be difficult to get these isolated picks with the Mei. And so it'd be interesting to see how SSG here build like a good defensive composition.
Yeah, there's map pool, so it's like it could be a map pool in a future matchup, just not this one specifically.
Hey, we saw Lifeweaver guy.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they're going to do. This is what they played yesterday. Was this Lifeweaver?
Let's see what happens next.
It's not the... What team was it? Was it Liquid? Am I going crazy? Which was the BAP Lifeweaver?
No, that was GK last year. With Admiral
It was GK.
All right, here we go, chat.
Yeah. The BAP Lifeweaver...
Lethal was a very good Sojourn player.
Crazy. I'm not sure if this is...
But also can play a lot of the other snipers too, so I'm not too worried about that. And yeah, actually, here we are. We are seeing the double Freya, by the way, chat.
I mean, it was ridiculous.
We are seeing the double Freya. Not surprised.
Yeah, full hold. It was the full hold.
In Space Station, running a
really
Wu
like
Yang Lifeweaver
so
comp
much
on
damage
defense.
Ridiculous on this
You know,
map
I
as
gotta
well.
say,
This is also a pocket
it's
pick here
definitely
for
interesting to
Lunex.
see
Almost on
because,
far
like,
to start us off.
Space Station was the team that ran Lifeweaver on this map previously, and it worked for quite a while. So
in pick rate as well, Johnny.
it's someone that Space Station's very comfortable with.
Yeah, we have
From what I'm
so it's going to
seeing,
be essentially the look here we
it
expected
seems like
from
Space
Lunex.
Station's comp is
A
to go
lot of
very
pressure on
poke heavy.
Xen here.
Go my
They
Discord,
can't
heck
find
yeah,
these
welcome to the
openings, right?
Discord.
But
To play very
realistically,
poke heavy
going to target
in this
here.
scenario.
It's going to be tough.
Which
Like,
means
you
you're
need
just doing
somebody who can
constant
pull
amount
the
of
but
constant amount of
to actually
damage.
secure
Obviously,
the
one thing I will say,
elimination
Zeb is a
against Space
great
Station
Orisa,
goals.
so that matchup, you know, Orisa versus Orisa will be interesting to watch. And then this Freya duel is going to be, you know, pretty important also. With like that Freya duel, etc. Both teams just kind of taking the map control. Nothing really extravagant here happening. Next time with a lot of damage, with Hawk goes up on the high ground, gets a kill due to the Lifeweaver pedal. Zeb is already getting super low, kind of utilizing that pedal to, you know, full value here. Zeb just going to back away. Good start here for Space Station. Lunex obviously not, you know, looking for some good kills, but unfortunately loses like X10 early there, which that would have been a great ultimate on the side of Lunex to get really early on for that corner. But so far, no ultimates outside of that. Everything's kind of just chilling. You know, a lot of neutral happening here. Really good shot by Lethal there, but X10 getting really close to this ultimate here. I'm watching kind of, you know, the ult charge, the HP, everything's kind of normal. Hawk is taking a lot of early spam damage, kind of gets cooldowns forced out a little bit earlier than you'd expect. So we'll see how this plays out. Admiral does have Tree soon. I'm going to try to keep everybody alive here. Lot happening damage-wise. Going to have to use Tree just to sustain this team fight. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. You can't really just kind of sit there and like let them kind of grind you down as a team. So you use this ultimate, give yourself some time and opportunity, but there's a Kitsune coming out right now. Ultraviolet's going to have to use that ultimate on somebody. I don't know who it's going to be. Uses it on... can't really tell. Oh, Orisa. Okay, yeah, my bad. It's hard to tell when all the extra HP and this and that, but doesn't really get any value. Now you can pop a Juno ultimate, though, which is going to be kind of a good opportunity. Juno ultimate's corner. Be aggressive with it. Go in with your Orisa ultimate and kind of just all in him. I think this actually could be an opportunity here to get this first point against Space Station. Hawk might go for a pushback moment here with the ultimate. We'll see how that plays out. Obviously, with only one kill right now, it is definitely a possibility of going for this ult. Hawk is going to go down here in a second. Kind of an interesting angle on that one by Hawk, I gotta say. I've been there, done that before, where I think you think you're out of the ultimate, but you're actually not. Sugar Free goes into the back line, he's able to get one. But yeah, great job here by Lunex. Wasn't like the quickest of points, but definitely was an efficient point. That's what you got to look for sometimes, is just that efficiency, right? You want to kind of be able to grind through all of this and find that opportunity. So excellent job here. On the side of Lunex, so, you know, kind of, you know, taking this on to the second point here. Lethal has Freya ultimate coming up. Zomba's going to have that Farah ultimate coming up. X10 switches over to the Bastion, so a little bit more of that, like, damage. And it looks like we're going to get a Juno Kiriko swap going in the second. Not surprised. Lifeweaver is really good for that corner. Not so much on second and third here. Maybe a third point swap might happen if, like, the team feels like they need it, but I think this is the correct decision from these teams. Anyway, here we go.
Oh, there comes the bowler.
I'm looking. Orisa just goes down immediately. Great job here from Lunex. Again, I always get wary when a team tries to play into the Orisa of Lunex. Like, I think this is exactly what Lunex wants. So, and this might just be like, hey, you know, we think we can do it better, but like, Zeb is probably the best Orisa in NA.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
support line
like a hot take by
by
any means. So, you know, you have to really get your cooldown management down correctly, which, I mean, as somebody who only plays Orisa a little bit, that's one of the struggles I have. You can Kitsune right now on the side of Lunex and just take this to third if you really want to. And then you can also pop Juno ultimate to go with it if you feel like you're not going to be able to win the initial team fight. Like, this should be a team fight win here on the side of Lunex, and kind of brings you into the third point with, like, what, 4 minutes? So, excellent job there. Only had to use one ultimate. Trying to pick up the last kill here. You know, zooming around. Doesn't find that kill. Obviously, Lethal is getting super low. Probably not worth chasing this, though, I'd say, by Zomba. Still ends up getting the kill because of the fallout from Zeb, but kind of a patient play there, which is good.
He's definitely one of the
Okay.
best supplies we have.
Table Snake, thanks for the 72 months of the tier 1. Appreciate Table Snake. Thank you, thank you.
Look,
Now we're going to see a lot of ultimates coming up here from the side of Lunex again. I mean, Juno ultimate. There will be a moment here where Space Station is going to have a lot of ultimates, and I think you can just win a team fight with that. But Lunex should try to get as much space as possible in that meantime. Try to pick up one more team fight, and then play the ult economy game the rest of the way, which means just getting their ultimates out and then kind of using your like ult stacks to take advantage of that. Zomba gets a huge pick on Ultraviolet. I mean, that's the best pick you can get possible, and it gets both. So Zomba again popping off here. Looks like the keyboard was breaking a little bit there. It happens sometimes. And there you go. So Lunex in a good spot right now. Again, I do think there's enough ultimates on the side of Space Station to make this tough, but that went way better than expected. I mean, obviously a Juno ultimate here from Admiral, a Rissa ultimate, and Xion ultimate, but like I think that with a good Bastion ultimate here can kind of disrupt a little bit of the flow of what they're trying to do. And then after that, just kind of go for like a really aggressive play with the Orisa, but X-Tank gets a huge pick on Ultraviolet. X-Tank gets a kill onto Lethal, and wow! I mean, this has been a dominant showing here from the side of Lunex, challenging SSG to win without the Sigma, and it does not go well. I'd be very surprised to see Space Station stick with this Orisa. Again, it's not that Hawk is bad at Orisa, it's that Zeb's that good at Orisa. You know what I mean? So with Zeb being that good at Orisa, this kind of opens up the doors to like a much different type of team fight is how I see that. So. Again, excellent play here from both these teams. This has been really, really cool to see.
Sorry.
Really cool to see.
Zero limbs.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry,
All right,
what?
bro was playing Lifeweaver for like half that round.
All right.
He did 900 damage.
I'm not holding 0 limbs against Admiral here.
You're like DHL. I see what you're doing there, yep.
To flip it around, a more positive light here is Nenwai and Zeb, both with a 0 death round there, and only a single death for Z and Zomba. So, what an unbelievable push from Lunex. 2 minutes 32 after that.
All right,
first
see what
fight,
happens
which lasted,
next.
Like 15 minutes.
It's kind of unbelievable how just like Lunex make the Orisa work like this, because like we kind of like no one really respects Orisa as a meta hero. It's like, yeah, we see it here and then. Hasn't been like the mainstay in the meta for like 2 years. It was like 2024 OWCS. We saw like
all right,
a ton
let's go,
of,
baby. I'm ready.
Orisa for quite some time there. Seb was
I'm
on
ready,
Citrus
chat.
Nation. That's how long ago.
No, it's not
Orisa
time for
was
DHL drops,
this
okay?
great tank pick.
No.
And now we're here. And
Okay.
Seb
Yep,
still
Space
there.
Station going to be running the Diva here, it looks like. Maybe a last-second swap before I call that.
It's already been
Yep,
banned as
it's going to
well
be a
on that
Diva,
one,
like,
so-
TP type of play. So kind of play around them and force Lunex to kind of have to make a reaction, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Again, I just don't think you want to take...
Not gonna go with
in my opinion, a team fight, like, you don't want to take that Orisa duel with Zeb. Zeb just has such good cooldown management and knows exactly how to play that hero that it legitimately is not worth it most of the time. You're kind of playing into that. Do I think Riss is viable? If you're good at Orisa, yes. Okay. Anyway,
yeah, beam damage good.
Lunex kind of setting up around the corner here. Obviously, Space Station looking for some early gameplay. Love this aggression here on the side of Lunex, kind of just waiting around the corner. Doesn't really find a kill yet. Obviously, I know the whole team's able to back up there, so good job. Now the corner will be kind of taken a little bit here by Space Station, just for a little bit. That was a good play by Lunex, though. Like I said, you want to bring the team fight to Space Station, not let them bring it to you. That was an excellent decision in play right there. I'm watching all these teams. Ultraviolet goes down early again. Great pick on the side of Lunex. So all that value that Space Station could have. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if there's an opportunity to go in here and just clean up these kills. Okay, the team does TP out, so good job by Sugar Free to get that TP out. But like I said, I think Orisa can be playable. You just got to be good at your cooldown management. You got to be smart around corners. You have to take your time. So it's not really bad at all. Unlucky payload broke TP. That is a little bit unlucky, yes. Lethal comes in with a Bastion ultimate. This again, Space Creation, also some information. And again, what is going on? X10 has been popping off with another pick onto Ultraviolet. I mean, that's already been, almost 2 minutes, like, just taking off the clock right away.
What is happening?
Kind of like, a little bit uncharacteristic of SSG to kind of like, lose so much in the neutral. They're very good in the neutral. So to see them losing it is just always a surprise to me whenever it does happen. So again, excellent gameplay here on the side of Space Station. Just really, taking it at them and making these really good plays.
All right. This means that Orisa is the best tank in the game.
Here, we pop this.
This is all play Orisa, the entire time. Why were we playing Diva to begin with?
Okay.
He was obviously a really strong hero as well. Ooh, I don't think that was quite intended, actually.
I might just keep
whatever.
Okay, there we go.
They got the right off.
Juno ultimate coming in from Admiral. X-Tank gets a kill on the lethal right away. This is another good team fight here. Just again an all-in ultimate situation, and Lunax just wins it with relative ease. So, you know, this next team fight is becoming extremely important. Hawk's gonna go down right here in a second. There it is. I mean, this team fight's going to be extremely important coming up right now. This could go either way. I don't really know what to expect from these teams, but this could be interesting how this plays out. So we'll see.
Utilize both support ultimates there, and so SSG, they have the advantage now with this Kitsune rush. Still, execution has to be on point, and so far it just hasn't been for SSG here. Like I said, I still think this is a good composition. You have both the Bastion and Symmetra as a threat here, but they just haven't had a single clean fight as yet.
There's the ultimate from Zomba being aggro again. Like I said, I'm loving this aggressive approach. Like, even if Space Station wins this team fight, I love the aggression. This is how you play against this team. So that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Now, obviously, SSG is going to be in a good spot here to kind of, I guess, retake this a little bit. Did I see the DSG games? I have not. There's going to be one after this, though, so I'll be able to see how that goes. How was the DSG games?
They're definitely going to get a
good ultimate here from Bastion. Really kind of buy some time. Lethal gets a kill on X10 right there. Bit of an interesting moment there, and there you go. So Space Station takes the team fight. Not with relative ease. Definitely wasn't an easy push, and definitely with less time that Lunax has at this point, though. It all comes down to it all comes down to being able to like slowly win every team fight. Don't rush like, you know, the process here. Just one team fight at a time. You don't have to win every team fight. You don't need to finish the map with 8 minutes. You just need to finish the map to give yourself a chance, and we've seen that happen recently in OWCS to great avail. So, I expect to see a Kitsune come up here momentarily. There it is. It's already out. So.
Actually going for the turn. Self-destruct. Oh, the bomb. Not quite Poco level, unfortunately. 2.5
solid disengage from Space Station. Now I'm going to play it a little bit slow here. Both teams are going to kind of like, wait a second. I am trying to pay attention to Admiral's Juno ultimate. I think this is going to be the next thing that kind of enables this team fight, so get ready to see a Juno ultimate in the next probably 3 or 4 seconds. Here it is. Wait for the speed ring timing. Speed ring's up. There it is. Then you go in. You want to speed ring, kind of time that all together. Great disengage, but Lethal gets a kill again on the X10 right there. Admiral gets a nice shot on the Zomba. And I'm going to watch this on Zeb. Zeb does do a little bit of damage, but it's going to go down. And that should be a team fight win here for the side of Space Station. And if you're on Lunax's side, I think they are trying to go for it. We're seeing a sim swap. So they might try to TP there, but I don't think it's going to be the right play. And that is that. So they just go in sim in general as a swap here to kind of mirror the comp. So 3 minutes on the clock, definitely still going to be less of a time bank than what Lunax is at if they do cap. But again, it's not about, you don't have to finish the time, you just need to finish the map. That's it. That's all that matters here, nothing else. The time is like bonus. You don't need to, that's what you need to worry about. So we'll see.
Okay, 220 is ambitious here. I'm kind of coping out of my mind right now.
Yeah, you are. Let's go. Dude, I don't think it would, even with every on the payload, I don't think it would go that quick. All right, there's the beam. And all
right, there's the Juno ultimate. Obviously, the Kitsune. Both teams are just going to back away. This is just a trade. Or like a trade of ults. You can't really do that. I do like this aggressive play by Zeb. This is going to be a Bastion ultimate to go with this combo. That's exactly what the combo was. But this is going to put Zeb into the back line pretty aggressively. So the whole team's going to have to disengage. Otherwise, Zeb's going to go down pretty quickly. And exactly what to take advantage of with a great sim wall there. So again, love the idea. I love the aggression. Again, you have to, in order to beat that team, you have to play like that. So that was a great play. Obviously, Space Station kind of reacted to that perfectly. And that was an excellent decision by both teams. So
yeah, you're really seeing this composition shine now, and Lunax trying to go for the forbidden.
It's going to be a Diva ult coming in here, Bastion ultimate. Lethal's been getting some Bastion ultimate kills on the other Bastion, so we'll see if that happens.
Great
so
idea.
We'll see what happens. Well, I haven't really seen too much about a DSG, so that'd be kind of an interesting one to go on about that one. So.
Try to hang on to this defense here as the backline once again going to be contested here, forced to withdraw their position a little bit here.
Bastion ultimate goes in again, not really any value there, but it's space, and that's going to be good enough. Kitsune going to be coming out here from Lunax very shortly, going to have to take this high ground away, or the low ground if they oh no. But unfortunately for the side of Lunax, X10 goes down. It's going to force out kind of more of a scuff Kitsune. Yep, that's exactly what happens, and we're going to see an aggressive play here. Both of the teams trying their best. Everybody's trying, but there's going to be too many ultimates here, I think, on the side of Space Station. I think Space Station will cap this with a bit of time on the clock. So, as I said earlier, not about how much time you finish with, just finish the map, and that's pretty good right there. So, both teams have a chance here. Again, not taking that duel with the Orisa, I think, was an important aspect of this. You just don't want to take that duel against a Orisa as good as Zeb is, and that was, you know, a bit of the mistake there, but a good half, and we'll see what happens going into the next one. So, not bad at all.
At the very final fight there, that is, yeah, not a good look from X10, the back half of that round.
Yeah, another slow start from SSG, but they're once again like turning things around in the middle of the map here and showing why they're the most dominant here. So, plenty of value from this Metro and the Bastion. Things are starting to get quite difficult here for Lunex. So even though they have more than a minute advantage over SSG here in this overtime, still feel like SSG has been the better team here.
The match needs a hydration break. Oh, some nice water. I can respect that. I have some water. I need some water. Good call.
Now, no changes. Zomba, though, on... Actually, no.
Yeah, Joe, I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Keep it up.
So...
Keep it up. All right, here we go.
Instead. I think you just have to... At some point, it's like, if they're running Sim, we have to also run Sim. It's kind of like, well, they're going to have wall every other fight. We also are going to need that wall to patch up every other fight. And also the teleport as well to kind of get X10 around. I think it's a good compromise here from the Zomba.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day...
What do the Roman numerals inside the drives mean? It means that you've prestiged it, like you completed your drives. That's how many drives you completed over time. Sometimes a bit scuffed though, like I feel like Ultravi's probably completed more than one, but I have no idea. Anyway, SSG going with the Farah comp right away, so kind of saying, hey, like you want to mirror that sim, we're going to just take advantage of that a little bit. I kind of like the idea of this of SSG, of like not really letting Lunex kind of force a mirror on the DPS line if you don't need to. The Farah is a very good pick on this map because it's very good at spamming the corner like heavily here.
Very nasty.
And it's actually disrupted a bit of the play. You can kind of see it on Lunex right there. That point of view kind of showed there. Yep, you can see it. Like Lunex right there was a little bit caught off guard by this swap. And when they showed that like third person kind of like camera from like the angle there, you could see that. You know how like Lunex is always very good at kind of staying like together as a unit. They're all over the place right there. So that was a really good play by SSG to kind of take advantage of that.
Looks like it.
Like a really good opportunity they took right there. Great play from the side of Space Station. Space Station looking good on the time bank here. Ultimate wise, it's not too bad for Lunex. The Kitsune is actually on a really good like track right now, so not too bad. Yeah, Wu Yang spams a lot, which is very nice. So it's going to come down to this Kitsune timing. If this Kitsune is well ahead of the other alts on Space Station, there's a very good chance that Space Station just won't be able to get through this team, right? But it's going to depend right now. Here comes the Kitsune. I think it's actually going to be a good Kitsune. I believe this is going to be very good. It's can Space Station survive it? Admiral goes down. That's a huge pick. Now you have to rely on like Hawk to basically get a D.Va ult here. Good idea here by the team, but that's going to be probably it for this point. Came down to exactly what we were talking about. Just that Kitsune timing was well ahead of the supports for Space Station. So a good push. Honestly, you get the point. That's good. Let's see if Space Station can kind of have another solid hold here. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Not impossible.
Quite disappointed actually that they couldn't
not impossible for these teams either. So we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, not too bad.
Definitely aided them as they tried to hold that corner. But SSG, based on the composition they're playing, they're not going to be as powerful when it comes to contesting that card because they're playing so much spam. But the fact you couldn't maybe edge up a little bit closer to the opposition, try to get one of those early picks, I think it'll be a little disappointing in the end there for SSG. That they couldn't utilize that momentum and snowball on this second point. But this does give Lunex an opportunity here to steal one map away. Obviously, I still wouldn't say that they really have a great answer to what SSG.
Yeah, Zeb's a really good player. Like Zeb is so good at Orisa, I'm telling you.
The Fora here for the time being, so they're going to double down on the poke now, knowing that
What do you mean? Who I think's gonna win? I mean, I don't know actually. It's kind of this one's a tough one to call right now because Space Station obviously is gonna have.
I think even Shion's decent at dealing with the
like Lunex is gonna have a Orisa ultimate coming up here. Not a Orisa. I mean, Orisa ult is gonna be like the make or break going into like how this team fight breaks out. If you get it quickly, I think it's gonna allow to take the corner early. And then solidify a team fight, but I don't know. I really... Space Station's going very spam heavy, so it's going to be tough for Lunex to find value. Mo, thanks for the 44 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Putting a lot of pressure on Hawk here.
Zeb can play Zarya fairly well too. I don't think it's like I think Zeb's just very comfortable on that hero and it works very well with the team. So here we go. SSG Cat Bastion gonna look for some opportunity to kind of like go for a flank play soon. Is gonna find it. Is in the back line and is probably gonna get a kill. Those are the rocket strategies, so a little bit more of kind of like a forward approach here. Oh, Lethal just hitting every single shot right there. What a start for SSG.
46%.
What a start for SSG. That was an excellent decision play right there.
The enemy Bastion took the missile perk.
Yep, good shots, good play. Yeah, I mean, what else can you say? No one even built. No, there's not even any ultimates to be built there. This is all killed by a Bastion.
You just need like the tactical
Overwatch and
prowess
Shion's
now.
amazing. Oh,
To
Shion
have
is
some
a
pretty
great
good
hero.
execution
No
with these
disagreements.
turret modes.
Okay, Zeb going to be at half HP. Again, nothing really happening right now. Just going to kind of play Jetpack at Bastion versus Jetpack at Bastion, so you're getting the comp already swapped. There is a bit of an escape here from the side of SSG, but SSG has to get out one more time here. Going to have to rotate out. There it is. Barely gets out. Good job there. You know, SSG did a good job of rotating out because that was looking very scary there. Ultimate-wise, nothing still yet because, like I said, there's been really quick team fights. There goes the Bastion there. Hawk gets 2 kills on the back line. Then Y goes down right there. And then again, Space Station using this Jetpack at Bastion to rotate around.
Minute and 15 seconds here for Space Station.
Yeah, I think their vision of it was that they're doing this for 3 weeks.
You gotta get it cooking. You gotta get it popping.
But yeah, again, like I think like
better team right now.
You know, it's
showing so much experience as well.
I think the every 2-week rotation they were doing before was probably going
obviously
to be the
aware
play.
that this Bastion
Here we go.
for X10, and they're just playing it beautifully. The way Admiral and Lethal are dodging the opponent Bastion, not even allowing Lunix to have the upper hand in this.
Kitsune going in. Wait for it from Space Station. Wait for
Giving
it.
X10 an opportunity to take down Lethal in that air duel. Because there's no like other
Still
angle
waiting.
you can go. You're
35
literally
seconds on the
front to back
clock.
on this map. That's
I
how
mean,
escorts work. And
this is going to come down to a
especially
really good
giant
Kitsune timing from Ultraviolet, but if Lunax can build up this Kitsune in time, I could see an aggressive angle approach here where they go like pushing back. But I don't know if Space Station wants to let that happen. And that's why they're Kitsuneing in right away. Try to go in, get a free kill onto the Orisa. The Orisa should fall over here momentarily. Now you try to go and pick up these kills. Yes, there's 15 seconds on the clock and they have their own ultimates, but again, you lose your Orisa during that. You go for a nice flank ult play here. That was a little bit. Yeah, I'm surprised in that timing. But again, this could turn into a good team fight here. The Bastion's going to be taking around the corner there, but I actually think that like, I feel like this has kind of gone in favor of Lunax a little bit on this how this team fight broke out. I felt like they had everything kind of in their arsenal to be able to win that on the side of Space Station. They kind of like slightly misplayed it. It's not like the end of the world, obviously. Like, they still have ults coming up. They're still surviving going around this corner, but definitely not ideal. Zeb's making a last-second swap to Zarya here. The Bastion is going to be going in aggressively, and Lethal gets a kill on his ZZZ. Hawk does get, oh, well, that's a way to use your diva ult. Doesn't get anybody, but I mean, that's actually the correct play. Zarya gets the kill, though. Zeb is still staying alive here. This is still close, but I think overall, after all is said and done, Space Station will pick up the win. And again, a great series by Lunax. This is what I'm saying about Lunax. Such a good team. Just can't ever solidify that win against like these top teams yet. I mean, I still wouldn't doubt it if Lunax takes a map. I mean, everything I'm seeing is still screaming that it could happen, but just not going to happen this map. So we'll see what happens next. I again expect it to be a very Orisa map, so like maybe like a Surabasa, New Junk City, something like that. But we'll have to see how it plays out. I'll be right back a second while this next map gets chosen. And hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be your recap.
They start off a little slow here. They allow Lunax to get some things going. They close things out so strong in the end. It looked like they were so dominant in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, the strongest point for Lunax was this point here, which was their attack on that third point. It was a very, very easy push. I mean, it was basically lights out for SSG. And I'm thinking on to the rest of the series too, because this was a map where Lunax was like, okay, we banned the Sigma away from Hawk. Like, we get him on a pick that he's not going to be as good at versus Zeb, because Zeb can play Orisa here, no problem. We expect Zeb to maybe outpace Hawk in that matchup. But in the end of the day, I mean, X10 also struggled, as you could see there, on their defense. This is going to be SSG taking a 2-0 lead. The winner here is locked in for the playoffs as well. It was Space Station with a 3-0 or Lunax with a 3-1. So a lot to play for still.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one for Lunax. You're obviously always going to say that when a team is down 0-2 here, but so many tools now that SSG can bring out here. Target ban some of these opponents on the Lunax squad here. Obviously, the Orisa is not going to be the ban, but I think that SSG has shown here now that they can play around the Orisa. So, like, you're not really concerned about Zeb playing the Orisa if the Bastion Symmetra is going to be played by SSG here. So, SSG, full control so far.
They look good. They look real good. You know what also looks really good, Johnny? The drops that you can earn right now. Look at that segue. I learned from the best. Thank you, Zoe. Don't forget to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and /or your YouTube account. And then you will earn some drops from June 13th, which is long gone, up to July 2nd. Got that esports loot box at the very end. I did mention on broadcast, I had the Jimmy Farah, the Chengdu Hunters Farah in the loot box the other day. Johnny, I don't know what you've opened recently.
I think I have a loot box waiting in game after this weekend, and so like, obviously because I don't watch the stream when I work the broadcast, and so I have to watch the stream like when other people are working, and so I'm doing some catch-up work here. But I think I finally got the 15 hours, and I'll have to go in game and unlock it there. Look, Chengdu Hunters, what a team.
Yeah,
I mean,
did. I was so happy there was no.
They're kind of like Lunix, where they're like they had their set style at the time, and they're like, yeah, we don't care what the opponents are gonna do. Like we're gonna put Jinmu and Farah, and
Jinmu, sorry, not Jimmy. Yeah, my bad. Wrong law.
Well, Jimmy was also on there for a while. Pretty sure.
That's true. And then emongg, of course. Who could forget? That is a legendary skin. It should be the Chengdu Hunters Wrecking Ball skin. Hey.
Oh yeah.
All right, Lunex taking us to New Junk City. She's got Xion ban. I got a feeling. Hold on, SSG. What's the ban? Xion, surely? Wuyang on the other side.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
We're back.
I mean,
New Junk City. This is a map I predicted earlier. I feel like this is a map that if you play Orisa on, it's good. I kind of like the Wuyang ban. That's something that obviously has been kind of being used here. In the first point, the Wuyang would be pretty solid. So that's actually a pretty good like ban decision here by the side of Lunex. Obviously, it's not perfect, but like I think this is a good way to kind of get things going. So anyway, let's keep going, baby. See what happens.
And I wouldn't be too surprised if they come in with.
Been a really good series though. This has not been a stomp. Like it's a 2-0, but like this has not been a stomp. This has been a really good series.
We'll get rid of the Reaper.
In my opinion.
Yeah, don't mind.
This has been a really good series, so we'll see.
Mauga. I think that's fine. I was saying yesterday, Johnny, I don't know how you're feeling about the meta for tanks, but I do think Mauga Xion, if you're going to run a rush, like a Mauga Xion comp, goes kind of hard.
I'll fix something here.
Yeah, I'm actively thinking about the Mauga Xion here.
The cogs are turning.
Yeah, the cogs are definitely turning here, because what I kind of like about Xion is that it does give the opportunity, like I said in the pre-show, to get some value in the neutral, whereas like a Tracer sometimes will have a bit more difficult time with that, right? Like you're very burst focused if you're playing like a Reaper or a Tracer.
Welcome back, thank you. All right, it's time. Can Lunex continue this series on, or will Space Station get a nice 3-0? Let's find out.
Perk up. You get 20% more damage.
Been a very good series out of Lunex. Lunex is not an easy team to play against. Always battling. Always battling.
You can obviously get a lot of value.
So we'll see what happens next.
When you pick your moment to go in with the execution, with the spree, the burst damage is also undeniable. And so she kind of fills a role of playing two different roles at once here. A really good, versatile hero. And with the Mauga, yeah, I mean, the timing is there for a Cardiac Overdrive, but I actually think I would prefer like a Reaper in that instance, because you got all the lifesteal going. You know, combined with the cage there as well.
Okay,
so
let's
I'm
go.
actually going to say no. Mauga Reaper. I prefer that more, Jack.
Hawk is challenging the Orisa again. Running the Bastion Sim though, so maybe like the idea here is the Bastion Sim will be really effective. Ultraviolet gets low right away. Is able to survive out during that. Both teams are just getting their map control. This is just normal. Nate, thanks to the 4 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Hi, how's it going?
Back to city business as well for Lethal. We're playing.
Yeah, heck yeah.
We're still playing the Bastion. And yeah, Zomba tried the exact same strat yesterday. Right-click the support,
still waiting,
and then just a run away on the bike. And this time,
both teams looking for opportunity. Nothing happening. Lethal goes down though. Zeb with a huge pick on the Lethal, and now looking at the HP on the side of Space Station. I don't think Space Station is going to be able to clean up any trades here. So just a clean team fight win for Lunex. Might lose one, maybe, not even that. Sugar Free is about to go down here in a second too, 1 HP. Obviously, you know, they're waiting as a team to kind of like engage here. Actually, stagger in the sim. Pretty impressive here. I actually kind of like what they're doing, like stagger in the sim as much as possible. Obviously, ends up getting the kill, but good start by Lunex. Lunex has not been having bad starts, that's for sure. It's can you finish the map strong has been the real question here. And that I just don't know yet. You can chill for a bit and go to bed. No worries. Have a great night. Have a great night.
Yeah, Bazuki's really good right now too. Not necessarily for this map though. Much prefer the speed than the Lucian.
Becca, I'm watching all the way through these matches, don't you worry. So, that's where I'm at.
The Tracer does kind of get glocked. Like, you get right-clicked once, it's so over for the Tracer. Although Zombo is actually just
All right, both teams trading
out.
Lucio's getting low. Zombo with a pick. Okay, Lunex again, playing with confidence, playing with that aggression. Really, really good job here again. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that like SSG likes to take the Aristocrat. Like I said, I think it still is favorable to go with different comp against that. But, you know, I want to point out here a good point flip by the side of Space Station. That's going to give an extra team fight here. So we'll see if that kind of translates to a good play. We'll see if there's going to be a Kitsune coming up here from both sides. Probably going to have that X tank and take an off angle here with the Sojourn Ultimate. Hopefully ends up being a good play for both teams. Waiting for Kitsune.
This should be the time here for Lunex. But they're actually doubling down on the Tracer. I think that's the wrong play.
Get ready.
I would have pushed aggressive here with the rush.
Yeah, not quite. It looks like Sugar should try and sneak this one away again.
Double Kitsunes are out.
Basically on the same
Zombo with a huge pick on Admiral, and unless something crazy happens here, I don't think that Space Station is going to take this point. I think they're going to, you know, cap the point for a second. But again, rough first point here. I think this is the rest part of the map is where like maybe the Diva opens up instead of the Orisa for Space Station. I could be wrong, or maybe something else besides the comp that's being ran. But I think I don't know. Again, I don't know the strategies and what like these teams prepare. So when a swap doesn't happen, it just means that like this has been the best successful comp they've had, and that's kind of how it goes. So we'll see.
It's going to swap over to the Sigma this time. Starting off, and the ban is not in place for this map. As a Hawk changing things up a little bit, not taking the Orisa Jewel at this time here. Let's see what Nenwai can cook up here with this sound barrier. You know that the Kitsune Rush has been deployed here. You're not really worried about any of these ultimates, so the beat engage is here if you do want to take it.
Beat engage maybe?
Wow, Seb was one.
On one of these teams, or are we going to see like maybe a possibility of like a, oh, okay, Sigma swap, by the way, chat, sorry. I kind of missed that. I looked down for a second. All right, there's the beat. Ooh, almost stops the beat there from Admiral. That's going to give opportunity, though, for SSG to kind of go in and get these kills. Gets one, and I do think that SSG will clean this up. Obviously, might be able to get a kill on the Hawk. Obviously, ideally, you don't want that to happen, but I do think this will be a good play here. Lethal pops an ultimate, probably a little bit of an ambitious ult, as in I don't think that would have really gotten any kills, but I think, like,
why not?
It's not the worst case scenario either. Like, I would have probably held on to it, but I think it might have been the idea of like making sure you clean up the kills and kind of keep the map control going here, which is exactly what SSG is trying to do. Is you notice how they're like miles away from the point right now? That's just kind of playing out the fight with a huge pick on a Zomba, so it is kind of working a little bit. They're gonna have to kind of just play to live right now. Obviously, X10 swaps over to the Cassidy to kind of deal with this Tracer. Makes sense. But we'll see how it goes. The camera, I'll fix the camera as soon as I can, chat. I'll fix it in between games. For now, you just get me kind of sitting here like this.
Now
I'm really deep in thought right now, okay? I'm very deep in thought right now, so you have to watch me be deep in thought for a lot of time.
For Hawk, there's the Suzu. Actually, just, okay, just collapse Nenwai. Oh, Flux is just golden, too.
Okay.
As he ends up just hiding on the map geometry up into the sky, and no one from Lunex there able to finish off the critical Sigma. Good team
huge play by SSG. This is what I'm talking about with this aggressive play. SSG is being really, really good right now, yes.
Like, it's just
really hope I figure this out. I will. I will figure out what strategy is going to happen. He's got to give me some time to think here. All right, give me some time to process this this match here and figure out what's going to happen next. Nenwai goes down there to Sugar Free. So again, Space Station just, I mean, takes this with relative ease. This was just a great team fight here. Basically, what happened was the Space Station just didn't like really let Lunex set up at any point. Played hyper aggro, and that really kind of set things back. So, excellent play right now from these teams. I might go over here and after this team fight, I'll go and unplug my camera and see if I can fix it in time.
On the Cassidy. Let's see if that is the answer against this very tempo-heavy composition from SSG, playing both the Tracer and the Shion at once here. Lunex, they have the Kitsune Rush advantage here, so if you wanted to place another point, try to get some positioning for yourself and
still waiting
to find the sidelines. That could be a play for you.
Free available from Zomba.
A lot to think about with this comp. Yep. Zomba goes in, not able to find a kill, but does damage. Lethal's going to be out of the team fight for a little bit, so it's going to clear some space. Obviously, Lunex has the team fight, but like the initial kind of point percentage here. Admiral's really close to beat, so don't be surprised to see this beat come in. Sugar Free's going to definitely go for a pulse bomb now. There's like nothing else timing-wise to like look for. So a pulse bomb would be kind of good here from the side of Sugar Free. It is not going to be guaranteed, but I think this is the correct play. There's the beat coming in. You're going to get a double beat on the other side. Admiral actually doesn't even... Does Admiral's beat get hecked up right there? I couldn't really tell. I don't have my headset on. Was that what that sounded like? All I can say is I didn't see beat happen, so I think that beat got hecked up right there, at least in my opinion.
They lose
so,
they might be able to keep positioning here, but Lunex.
That's what it looks like, at least on the screen up top.
Yeah, that's Nenwai Soundbarrier just too strong in the end, and Lunex maintain control here, but quite
It happened.
worried for them
Okay.
still here. 65%. So
It just wasn't the best beat, I guess. High Noon clearing here from Lunex. Great play. Just going to clear out some space. Can't really find any kills there. Hawk is going to look for an opportunity to go with an ultimate right away onto the Cassidy. Doesn't really get, like, exactly who you were hoping for, but still gets the kills. Lethal gets a kill there, too, and a great job by Hawk to kind of, like, follow up on that. And this is going to give a good chance here for the side of, Space Station. Lunex obviously has kind of set themselves up here for actually a way to retake this with the ultimates remaining. So this is going to be kind of the make or break of they can get through this and make this actually work or happen. So we'll see how they play.
Thrown in your face, like that's going to.
Yeah, don't try that IRL.
We'll see how they play.
That's going to chunk you down.
No experience, but
I'll leave you with some bruises. All right, Lunex here. This is going to be a. Okay, come on, bro.
Listen, I'm thinking very hard right now, okay, chat? Very hard.
Sugar Free's very dead.
All right.
Instantly executed by Zomba. I mean, that's got to have been a one-tap there.
Zomba with a huge pick, and I mean, this is Lethal gets a trade, so it's like not impossible. I think Lethal's gonna go down very, very shortly. As I say that though, the Kitsune goes out on the field here from Space Station. Space Station is gonna have an opportunity here, but a huge pick on the Admiral from Zeb. Zeb is finding some opportunity. Obviously, if Rock goes into a gold Orisa, won't be able to get that kill, but Lethal picks up a kill in the backline, and that not following up on that kill on Lethal ends up being a lethal situation here. And there you go. Space Station cleans up the kills. And now what was looking like Lunex. If Lunex gets that kill on Lethal, I think this is a way different scenario. Now Space Station has 4 ultimates online. Lunex has 2 DPS ultimates coming online, but you're going to have to be able to deal with this. You're going to see a bit more of an aggressive approach here from SSG. Going to spam them out as much as you possibly can, and this could get really wild here. We see a Zarya swap, no more Orisa on the side here. Zomba's behind Hawk. Hawk is getting extremely low to the point where Hawk might fall over, but Sugar Free does get a kill there. Zomba's trying to make it to the point last second here. Sugar Free gets 2 kills in the back line, and while that was a really good play, I do think that Zomba will probably go down here momentarily, and that's going to be another cleanup kill for the side of Space Station, and the point 2-1. Again,
at the back of the team fight. Lunex.
You know, and just a tough matchup here so far. Now you're on that Zarya. You have no ultimates going into the third.
Yeah, this is looking like another day in scrims here for SSG at this point. The way
we're going into fourth, that is.
Make things difficult for Lunex there to try and get to the touch.
Beat coming in here. You could technically beat engage. I don't think you're. Okay, yep. Well, there you go. Yeah.
I really like the aggro.
That's the beat engage. Pretty straightforward. I mean, like, really, like, you know that, like, they're gonna have beat, yes, but like at the same time, if you get this point, you're in a much you're in a much better position. Like, you're just
we're in the enemy spawn.
This point you want first. You don't want anybody else to get that. Yes, I will fix my camera after this map.
Like, what are you guys doing?
I'm also thinking very hard right now. So, okay, here we go. Hawk has ultimate coming up. Look for a pretty aggressive ultimate after this. Usually what you would do is after this high noon, you would probably... Sugar Free's going to tap point. Actually, Sugar Free can tap point. Someone does tap point. Okay, here you go. Now get ready for the Sigma ultimate. You know there's no high noon to be able to deal with this, so Hawk gets a kill onto the Lucio. Now you just ult whoever you can. The Zarya is the target. I'm not sure what the bubbles are looking like on the side there, but like it's going to at least put the bubbles out. That's going to give Sugar Free an opportunity to kind of go in and get a kill, but doesn't get a kill. Extend with the huge pick. Hawk is able to go here. We got a... huge Kitsune coming in from Ultraviolet, so they're going to come down to the 2, teammates from Atlanta over here, when they played on Rain together to win that, and they do clutch it out. So Hawk and Ultraviolet showing that chemistry for years now that they've had with these teams they've been on previously. And there you go, boom. Space Station takes that team fight. Lunex catching up on ultimates, though, and I do think Lunex has the ability to win this team fight due to having beat pretty much 4 ultimates. It's going to be like Zarya might be the slowest one to build here, just depends on how much value that Space Station gives you. Space Station is going to try to extend this out as long as possible. To be able to buy some time and some ult charge. They know that Lunex is going to ult this and more than likely will win this team fight, so the best thing you can do is just try to play to live as long as you possibly can. You don't really expect to win this, you just expect to buy some time on the point. Obviously if you do win it as a consolation prize, great. But right now, that's exactly what Space Station's playing for, is time. 77% is pretty decent in general, so I don't think that's like too much of a concern. So not a bad job here. Zeb with the huge pick on the Ultraviolet, not a bad job there. Everything else is kind of evening out now for now. So, I mean, I think Lunex is set up to win this team fight and this point. Lunex has to really heck up ultimates right now to not win this point. Space Station just needs to get ultimates out, so like you're gonna be aggressive. I wouldn't doubt it if Lethal pops out to get like 2 ultimates out. If you're Space Station, you want to get 2 ults out. That's what you want to do. If you can get 2 ults, you're gonna be very happy. Obviously, Lethal pops the ultimate, which we know is usually what happens with that ult. There is a flipping of the point from SSG, but again, I just don't think they're gonna have the ability to survive this or win this point. This is gonna be too difficult. Not even worth tapping. Just set up for the last point. which I think Space Station will do, unless I don't know. Maybe I'm giving him credit here. I mean, Sugar Free's able to survive longer. There's still one more tap happening. Obviously, this does force out an ultimate, which is great for the side of SSG. Lunex is definitely holding on as long as they can right now, and they do end up getting the team fight. But SSG kind of accomplished the goal, get 2 ultimates out. That way you can kind of even things out, and now you're going to go into the last point with a good ult economy. So we'll see how this plays out. Yes, I am doing a really good job here of being the ventriloquist that I am. So no problem on that side, just being the ventriloquist. So we'll see.
Glock headshot. Boom.
Yeah. It is.
That's it. Okay. All right. I see. What we're
here we go.
Disturbing amount of damage.
May here.
Sugar Free's on May now. Yeah. No more Tracer. I don't want to get one shot again. I'm going to be on the May. I like it against Cesario though. Real nice. High noon for X10. Zoma to pick up the pieces maybe, but a long-range rock from Hawk shuts that down.
They have a lot of ultimate SSG as well.
All right, grab is out from Zeb. Not able to really get follow-up kills immediately after that. That's going to be a huge concern. I actually love this May swap by Sugar Free. I think this is going to really kind of slow down the approach of the Zarya, although the Zarya does get the kill. It's going to be a cleanup regardless. Hawk is obviously going to stay on this against the Zarya. Really good kill right there. I know the camp's frozen. So
they're going to cap the point first.
He just randomly broke. There's nothing I can do about it.
Pre-game.
I'll fix it momentarily.
This is what SSG is really flexing their muscles. Sugar Free over onto the May here.
Okay, 4 ultimates coming up.
Power in the front line now, combined with
we'll see.
May. That realistically is going to be really difficult for X10 and Zomba to find the angles required.
We will see
in these kind of compositions. SSG's composition now, it is just so
okay.
Heavy.
Beat coming in. You could beat engage if you want to, because you know there's no grav. But then you kind of like risk the timing. Sugar Free might go down here in a second. I gotta pay attention to Sugar Free's HP. Holy crap! They did. Zomba did not see that coming. Really good ultimate here. I mean, we're gonna see a couple of low targets on the side of Lunex. Good ultimate there to kind of just get out these ults. Great wall too, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. That was a great wall. Space Station really setting themselves up here for an opportunity to kind of take this. Sugar Free decides to just pop, an area to make it a little bit colder. Zomba's going in, gets a kill on Admiral. If Zoma can survive this, it could be a good even team fight. I'm looking at the HP of Nenwai and ZZZ, though unfortunately the HP is getting a little bit too low for my liking. And I think that will be exactly what we're seeing, chat. A great series by Lunex. Every map came down to the wire, but just not enough to get over that that one team fight. And there you go. Space Station takes the series 3-0. I will fix my camera right now. Great job by SSG. Also a great job by Lunex. That wasn't a bad map. Anyway, good series.
I mean, what a performance from them. The way they flex their muscles on Circuit Real, playing the Symmetra and the Bastion to deal with what Lunex, well, it kind of is their hallmark composition, and then here now pulling out the May when necessary in New Junction City to kind of close things down as well. They just looked so firmly in control on some of those maps. Even when it looked like Lunex, they were kind of showing some stuff. Zomba doing a cool place here and there. Seb
I look like I'm just thinking and also going to the bathroom.
SG didn't let that. Let Lunex run away with it. SG,
we're set.
Such a good team here in Stage 2.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good match.
And I think with how Lunex performed yesterday, and even how they performed,
it was a great series, by the way. That was as good as it gets. From this could have been imagine this was like a 5-map series. That would have been unreal. That was a great series. Just they just weren't able to kind of find those last-second team fights, but excellent job by these teams.
Unfortunately,
you know what I mean?
We're not able to get that map that we were hoping here for the Lunex squad, but SSG, they continue to look strong. It was interesting to see, I think, the different takes from both of these teams across these 3 different maps. I kind of want to pick your brain on this, Johnny, because we got to see the comparison and contrast of the Cassidy with the Xion versus the Tracer with the Xion. And Tracer versus Xion, we had a little bit of a convo of that in the pre-show where it's something we might not see kind of happen too often, but I feel like it makes sense for a team like SSG when you've got a player like Sugar Free and Lethal.
Yeah, I mean, I think the tempo is just wicked. You can go for such aggressive plays, and then you combine the burst damage of a Tracer.
Sugar Free's a great Tracer.
Absolutely overwhelming when you try to go for a composition like that. And so
this was a great. I mean, like I said, this was a great series. I mean, this was a lot better than I think people expected, and this just shows you that Lunex is a good team. It's just trying to get over that. Just gotta win. Gotta find those wins eventually, right? Gotta find those wins eventually. So we'll see.
It's just such a strong hero right now. And so as you kind of like angling for some of these stage playoffs, it's definitely a hero that needs to be in everyone's hero pool.
Yeah, you got to play it. Look, when rules for Overwatch, new hero come out, normally very good, very OP. That's the GM rule.
Mita, thanks for the 62 months of the Prime sub for you. Thank you. Oh, that's
okay, when they release
one,
four heroes at once, they can't
SSG
all be
one.
OP.
It was actually a pretty rough last point here.
Okay,
Okay, next up, chat, we have Disguise versus Cafe.
Like, when they release
So this
you can't just be having
this is going to be an
all
interesting
heroes
series. I don't really know what
must-haves
to
in a
predict.
5-hero
Both these teams have a
competition.
slight
But taking a
rivalry
look at these
going between the
standings
I
now,
think
Jack,
they
this means that Space
played
Station
each other
Gaming
during
with this
relegation.
win,
I
they
think
started out during the
BSG won
draft,
that
they
one.
solidified
I can't remember specifically.
Yeah, damn.
So we'll see.
+8, little 3.
Oh,
you know the vibes. Christmas.
And then after that, Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid. So everything's kind of shaping up to be some good series here. Obviously, we'll see what happens next. I don't really know what to expect. Like Disguise has great moments, and then they don't have great moments. So hopefully they can kind of figure it out as time goes here. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like both teams are still like working and getting better. So we'll see. You know,
in game. So and you can see it already working out for the team. I love this new look for Space Station. I just hope they do well in playoffs so they can end up going to an international again.
Absolutely. But now with this 3-0 for Space Station Gaming, we do have an interview with Sugar Free, so we can congratulate him.
but I'm hoping Fuel can get the win. Either way, still another match to go before then.
Sugar Free.
In the meantime, how's it going, chat? Y'all having a good day today? We got an interview with Sugar Free here. Let's go listen.
It must feel like a big
interview.
relief to get that done early in the regular season. But I kind of want to talk a little bit about the comps that we saw on the last map, right? We know that how strong Xion is as a whole, as a hero. I kind of want to get like your take on her and SSG's take overall, because it was fun to see the Xion and Tracer gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah, Shion's definitely good right now. I think she can work for both hit scan and flex DPS. In the match, we were thinking Lethal was gonna go Xion later, so I didn't start Xion that time. He was gonna start Bash and then swap after one of the rounds, and that's kind of how we did our comp. And then also we just counterpicked. If they swapped a hero, we swapped a hero.
Yep.
I did want to ask, because I asked Christopher already yesterday, and he mentioned that you've changed basically everything in terms of the back end practice and like maybe even calling and everything else. How has it felt from going from a disappointing Tokyo stage to now and dominating so far coming into stage 2?
I mean, yeah, obviously it feels pretty good. Like, everything changed a lot. Like, we're doing a lot more counterpicking instead of saying the same comp over and over again. I kind of picked up more calling and letting like UV chill way more in the calling, so it's not just him taking all the stuff going, but it's kind of make me play a little worse, but I don't mind if we're winning. And yeah, honestly, I'm really happy to see us improve so
The
quick.
deadlock streamer, true. Sugar Free does like some deadlock.
Double click on that.
That
and
is
just
true.
Hear what you have to say.
Does
about
like
what
some
you're working
deadlock.
on
No denying
personally
that.
there as well. Like, how do you reflect individually? Not necessarily only on Champions Clash, but just like the past year or so, like as a player, like when you look at what you're capable of, you know, so many people talk about the Tracer gameplay and you're an amazing Tracer player, but realistically, if you want to be part of like one of the best teams in the world, what are you thinking about in terms of what you need to get better at? You talked about picking up the shot calling now. Is that something you're working on, expanding your hero pool? What do you think you have to get better at individually? How do you reflect on the past few months?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's both what you just said, expanding my hero pool, trying to play everything. As you can see, I'm like not playing as much Tracer as I was before. I'm picking like 7 different heroes a match, and then also just working on the shot calling, like getting everybody set up on like the same tempo and pretty much everything like that. As long as we keep playing aggressive, play to our strengths, I think we're going to do really good in the future.
Yeah. Aggressive
I'm excited
gameplay
to
is the
see
way
how
to
you
do
guys
it.
Continue to grow as a team. I have one last question
In my
for
opinion.
you. I know that next week's matches, they do matter for seeding, but you guys are obviously comfortable heading into playoffs now. But you are still playing up against Team Liquid for one of your final matches, and they have 2 new recruits heading into stage 2. I want to get your overall thoughts on how you feel like Attack and kind of slot into that team, and how that, just like your general opinion on how Team Liquid are looking now.
Okay, it might be a hot take, but I actually think they were better with Esconor now than with these 2 players. Like, no shade to the players, but they're just not meshing too well together.
Bucket boy.
That's
damn.
Yeah, that's pretty spicy. Yeah.
I think it's pretty spicy
buddy.
take. I think it's a pretty spicy take. Respect it, though. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe it's something we're just going to have to see how things kind of work out for them. But thank you so much for the interview, Sugar Free, and congrats
Bucket
on
boy.
your playoffs qualification.
Here he goes.
Always a pleasure to have Sugar Braun on the desk.
That's quite spicy. Like that's
just straight up. Yeah, no. Hey, we'll see.
It's like that's a pretty good thing.
We'll see.
It was like a very
sugar free.
nonchalant,
Yeah,
this is a spicy interview, but I was like, we're not going to hold you for too long because we have more games to go.
I needed to
with.
process it for a second. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that
You know what?
was
We
pretty
can break it
straightforward
down
there, you
later
know.
More though, because we do have
Didn't
Team
hold back
Liquid
on that
coming
one.
up, later today. It is not going to be our next matchup though. But before we do go, we do want to remind you guys that we have some old favorites making a comeback in your guys' shop because we've got that Unvault bundle that you guys want to definitely check out today with Ember Juno, Hero Eris, Ana.
That's esports for you. Sometimes you gotta bring it, you know.
All beautiful
create those
looking
rivalries,
skins, and they're
right?
only back for a limited
We'll
amount
see.
of
I
time.
mean, Fuel
So
is a big
make sure
matchup
to
today,
grab
so I'm
yours
very
today.
curious to
When
see how
we
it
do come
goes.
back from a break, though, we will be back with Cafe versus Disguised up next.
I'm ready.
Face It League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill balance
All right,
divisions
4 minutes to
until
go here,
you reach
chat.
the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams.
All right,
Your
see,
climb
keep
to
seeing some good matches
OWCS
today.
starts
I hope,
here.
right?
Join
That's
at
the hope.
fce.gg/faceitleague.
Oh man, been a good day. Been a good day, chat. Feels good, man. I don't know what to expect in this series. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. I got nothing to. This is gonna be just a wild ride of a series, and we'll just have to see what happens. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a wild ride of a series. That's where I'm at. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how these teams play. Like I said, it's hard to call, you know. How do I like the new hero? I think Xian's great. I have no problems with Xian. I think she's really fun. Adds a kind of cool dynamic to the game. Seems fun to play. Not like the worst to play against. At least that's my experience thus far. Sometimes it's fun to play a hero, but not fun to play against, right? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It definitely a cool hero though. And that's for sure. We'll see if they do any more balance changes to her. They didn't have to do one right away, so that's always a good sign, right? That's always a good sign on having to do that right away. So we'll see. And we'll see. Okay. You just hearing on Selly right now? He's just cleaning himself, being a good boy as we wait on this. Yeah. He's just chilling. Do I think she needs balance changes? If so, what? I don't know the answer to that yet. Her ultimate felt weak at first, but the more I've seen players use it, her ultimate feels much better. So, like, it's like, is the ultimate actually that weak? Like, I don't know. It's hard to call. Like, I think she's probably fine as is, but I wouldn't doubt it if they do a change somewhere, which I could also be wrong about. She just feels pretty good. I don't know. I don't really have, like, any super hot, spicy takes on that one. I think she's just a solid hero, yeah. I don't know. Kind of where I'm at. Yep. Fix the FPS. Oh, I hope they fix the FPS drop thing. So the stutter is definitely annoying. That's for sure. Oh, no denying that. That stutter is something. Cool. What perks do I recommend? I've seen a lot of players use different ones. I like the right click one because the execution ability is so good. And then the other one's just about if you want to survive or not. Like it really just depends. Like, do you want to I think in pro play you'll probably see the bike one used, but it's
Welcome back,
it's again
everyone, to
a pretty good perks.
OWCS. We're
I
back
think
here
the
for
perk
the
that you
second
end up
matchup
going
of
with the most is
NA
probably the
of
major
the
perk of
day.
like the
And we have
you get
Cafe
every one of
versus
the passives,
Skies.
but
both of these teams
yeah,
have had
hard
a
to
bit of
call.
a tough start here to stage 2, Jack. And Cafe, they've been struggling thus far. They've managed to take maps off of teams though, like SSG yesterday. It was kind of crazy to see them take a map off of them.
Yeah, it was actually decently close. I was like, okay, well, what's happening here? I mean, are Cafe are they them? Like, it was strange. I
predictions?
Think SSG
I mean, if the mods are there, they can do the
playing
predictions.
down
But
at all.
if you're asking me who I think's gonna win, I got
Cafe, they
nothing
were
for you on
definitely
this one.
experimenting. Are we still on?
I mean, these teams battle each other. Like, they both have great moments. Like, straight up. Like,
at least all the new
I've seen Cafe, which used to be Extinction, play extremely well. I've also seen, Disguised have great moments. I don't know what to expect. Yeah. It's really hard to call.
And get to
Hey,
playoffs,
buddy.
but they need to win here. Like, this is do or die. But it's been rough. I've liked the transition of heroes though.
All right.
Tank players though.
Hoping for not a
Able to slot in that
3-0.
for the Wrecking Ball players.
Why did they
It's
rename it? I think
nice.
it's a sponsor.
Can
Like, they have a
actually push
sponsor
them in?
now.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's a big question. It's a big question there, Johnny.
We'll see.
It is, yeah. I think it's been a tough go for this team, but they still have playmakers. Like they're like Lunix, minor, like a little bit. Like I still believe in their damage first overall. They don't have the best Orisa player, so that's a knock on them. But at the same time, I still think that they're like upset capable. Now this is obviously a must-win matchup.
See
for
these
them
dubs here, chat.
But if they were one team that could come in from promotion or relegation and kind of go for a couple of upsets, I think this would have been a good team to do so.
Hey, I gotta respect that take. That is for certain. And they're going up against a Disguise that also need this win today, right? This is a squad where we haven't seen them kind of step up in the way that you would expect, I think, looking at.
I mean, I feel like if I had to choose one here, I would say, how's it going, Bicycle? I would say Disguised is probably my guess for this one. I feel like just from like a, they gotta win this one, right? Like, I feel like Disguised gotta win it, right?
To avoid promotion.
I don't know. I don't know at this point. Is Nightmare in WCS? No.
They haven't had the greatest go of things.
I gotta say Disguise probably has to.
They have the players. They're
right,
doing the
right, chat.
I do think that they're
like
playing
Disguise got to pick up that win. I mean, Cafe hasn't had the best series starting so far. I know DSG has not had their best performance either. So like, I guess it's gonna be a battle of two teams like struggling to find like their footing, and we'll see how it plays out. I guess that's the best way to kind of look at this and explain it. Yeah. So we'll see.
This year, like we're looking at some of the individual players on this roster, and we had greater hopes for them here. So I think that they're always kind of like, trying to fight back a little bit and trying to establish like something that works for them. They just haven't found anything so far in 2026 that really gets them going.
Yeah, it is a do or die matchup here. As you can see, my cat's
Moxie,
very
thanks for the
excited
9 months
about
of the
it.
Prime sub. Bridget,
both
thank
these
you. Thank you for the
teams
9
keep
months,
themselves in playoffs contention.
All right, let's
but
go.
Let's talk about our predictions heading into this matchup. Johnny, you were talking a little bit about how Cafe is one of those few teams that we see coming in from relegation that have the opportunity to do those upsets, and that's why I had to vote for them today.
Making my way downtown.
We're all just looking at your
the cat in the cam.
I'm sorry.
What is bro doing?
I know. I love the cats. I love on the chair.
No, she's here for.
I know.
She's here for Cafe, guys.
That's the second time the cat's made an appearance.
Yeah,
Look at the kitty.
Taking Cafe. Oh, it's tough.
Been there, done that. Don't worry. I know how that goes.
From yesterday, taking Space Station pretty close, but yeah, I went with Disguised here. I think there's more hitters on Disguised.
Smelling the hair, just chilling, just looking around. That's a cat for you. That is a cat for you.
Make playoffs. Yeah,
I
went Disguised it.
Yep.
I'm going Cafe.
That's a cat.
I'm going Cafe.
I love cats. You know that by now.
PDK and Ryan.
I love those cats
We're gonna
now.
pull things off here. Get some individual
cats are awesome.
plays here. Ryan, I think, is really
So,
happy about.
that's all I'm gonna say. Cats are awesome, and that's what I got for you.
The Tracer not as comfortable to play against a lot of these compositions. Shion is like ever present and a really comfortable hero, and we know what Ryan is capable of to take over some of these series. Done so in the past here in North America.
What a good kitty.
So I'm going Cafe for this one, and now I just
that chair is a great scratch and post too. I bet. You know what I mean?
Her name is Crumb. Her name is Crumb.
Oh, that's a good name.
Yes.
I love that.
Crumb, because she's little. She's like 7 pounds. She's a little gal. She's also crazy. She is also absolutely insane, but she's ready to dive into this matchup, and so am I. The stakes are set here for
Probably
these
a
two
great
teams.
kitty. I love
Cafe
cats.
versus Disguise.
I
Only
love
one of them
cats.
will find their first victory today, and we got to find out who it's going to be.
Thank you very much, Ash. And Crumb. Thank you very much. Cafe sitting
Cool.
at 0-3. Disguise sitting at 0-2, a must-win game. And because Cafe is sitting at -8, even if they win, Johnny, I feels like they need
Crumb,
like
that's a cool name.
3-0, and then
All right.
like another 3-0, then another 3.
Diva ban to start. Shion ban from DSG. Don't know what to expect. This is going to be a match, and that's where we're at.
Because
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to win.
For like a couple of years now at this point, and in various forms and different.
What do you mean,
teams,
CJ?
Different DPS lines, different support lines, because they are just very consistent. It's just getting over the hurdle of making it to a playoff.
Here we go.
That they've yet to overcome. So we'll see if they can start that road here. Disguised, obviously, on the other side. We've got PG back in the mix as well, which is always nice to see. And Rocket on the Tracer. But I think all these players, to be fair, Shion Gaming is going to be a whole lot of that throughout the series. After this one, as it was banned in first map.
Yeah, after this one, indeed. This guy's coming in with a plan here, getting rid of it early here now. And I think that between those two teams, like, Disguise is definitely the more, like, strategic out of the two. They have more strategies that they like to pull out here, depending on what map.
Yeah, this is going to be a wild one. Okay, so we're seeing a Wrecking Ball, Sojourn Tracer, Kiriko Wuyang versus a Hazard, Freya, Tracer, Kiriko, Ayari. So a lot different than what we're used to seeing. Very, very different comps. Not a lot of what we've pretty much something completely new on both sides here. So starting off here, both teams just trying to establish that early positioning, trying to, like, you know, maintain map control. Tread's trying to take this high ground away, kind of force everybody to the point, which is what's happening. Kind of funnel the side of Cafe to the point. Tread does make it here, can use the wall to kind of cut off like any of those rotations on the left-hand side, so you can kind of actually end up getting the point for free, and or do a lot of early pressure to some of the heroes. But unfortunately, nothing really happens in the meantime. Wrecking Ball does take a lot of damage, but again, Disguise does take the initial point. Cleanses out early here, so PGE already getting a lot of that L charge. I mean, you're already sitting at 80%, but Tread is going to be the one that's going to be the lowest of everybody here. So we're going to see if that ends up being beneficial to the side of Cafe or not. Tread does go down, try to skill express the right click, not able to do anything. Astra's going to be backing away here. The pylon goes down, and Disguise ends up losing the first team fight overall. Still has a bit of map control right now, so it's not completely over in general, but still definitely going to be something going on there, so we'll see. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, look.
Freya's unofficial, I got you.
That question because there's an Ilari.
Freya does have ultimate, so I look for Freya to go for like a very aggressive play here. You know, obviously it's PGE, so PGE will find that opportunity to get a kill. Kiwi has ultimate in 15%. Rocket has Pulse Bomb coming up. All of these teams ended up in a pretty good spot here. Cafe trying really hard to get some good early plays, not able to find too many kills. PDK starts off strong there with the consumer from Scuffed, and yeah, I mean, again, Disguise kind of just going down pretty early here, not able to find too many opportunities. A lot of just kind of like looking around the map for someone that can't find a kill. And yeah, that's pretty much that for that team fight. Cafe has about 3 ultimates coming up, almost 4. Disguise is already down a couple of ultimates right now. Well, not even down ultimates. They didn't build the other ultimates yet. So Ayari could use ultimate here aggressively. I do like that Cafe is playing a little bit more aggro. I like this approach here by Astro, kind of like putting that early pressure in, you know, kind of golden pants, you know, Escalite, right? Just being very hyper aggro and kind of like denying some of that space. I do expect Astro to pop the mine somewhere around the point. Won't be perfect, obviously, by any means. But I do expect to see some type of mines go out here soon.
Yeah, he hasn't got it, Don. That was the point. He had no crosshair.
Kiwi does pop the Ayari ultimate. Astro is the one that goes on, but honestly, like, you know, ult and a Wrecking Ball with that, pretty advantageous. But PDK does go down there. That's going to give Ryan opportunity to get a follow-up kill on the PGE. It's going to be 4v4 going to the point now. Astro does pop the mines on point. Tread's taking a lot of damage on the outside. Tread does look like he's going to be taking a lot of damage there. Looks like Tracer's going to try to win this 1v1. A great stick by Rocket to kind of like trade that out, but and then Tread ends up trying to ult to save him and doesn't get the ult there. We're going to get a Consuming on the point here soon from Skyle. It's going to be kind of an even team fight. PDK does have the Sojourn ultimate, so that could happen momentarily, even here with this ultimate on the field. Might want to just delay this. There you go. Wrecking Ball is going to try to like spin around the point. PDK hasn't been able to find a kill just yet, but I think this is going to come down to like, can you find like an opportunity up on the high ground? I think PDK is going to look for that right now. Gets a kill on the PGE right there. Gets a follow-up kill on the Kiwi. That's going to give a pretty much a 5v3. Holy crap! PDK with another kill. Oh, what the? And PDK almost solidifies the last one there. Goes down. It's going to be down to Rocket here to be able to go to the point. Rocket's not going to have much cooldowns left, and Cafe kind of dominates the first round.
That's a crazy play.
Holy crap, what a play that was.
And was like, what's up? Raelion headshot, couple melee frags. That was wicked by PDK.
That was sick.
That is Giga Chad. That is Giga Chad mode. He just walked into their room on Soj. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's
no knock on the door. Opened it and said, "Yo, how about a railgun for your troubles?"
I love that. I mean, disguised. Jaws.
All right. Sully now going to bed.
Okay, it is one round, Johnny.
He's a
That is
tired
one.
boy.
Betters.
Right, buddy.
Or
You
just-
got some good sleep.
This is the worst feeling when you bet channel points on a team and they're always like at a disadvantage, and you're just like, it's just pain. It's just they might even end up winning, but it's going to be a painful win.
Let me
Like, you're
gives me
just
a little
suffering
meow.
as you
All right,
jeopardize all your
Disguise going the Lunax route here, going with the Orisa, which actually isn't a bad idea. Going Jetpack at Bastion here against like a Wrecking Ball comp actually will kind of make it a bit more difficult. Doesn't guarantee like a victory, but definitely makes things a bit more difficult for the side of Cafe, which is why you're seeing this aggressive approach. Tread does get pretty low, so as long as Cafe can kind of survive this initial burst, this will give about a 4 to 5 second window of being able to do a lot of follow-up damage. Obviously, the Bastion's on the high ground here, but probably going to be, just barely surviving. Scuff does go down to Tread, and this should give Disguise the opportunity to hold him. But no, but PDK gets a trade right there. That's going to get a kill here on the PDK though from PGE. That's going to give opportunity for Disguise to maybe take the point here, but there's a huge pick by that. And I do think after all is said and done, I think that Disguise should win this, but it wasn't clean. And that's one thing to look for in a team fight where you already have a huge advantage, but then you kind of struggle to win the rest of the team fight. That can be a little bit scary going forward in the team fights, because like that's when you should win like pretty straightforward, like no issue. And that seemed to be kind of the opposite of what happened there, obviously. So a bit of an unlucky go there for that side. Cafe rotating around, still looking to get some kills.
But it's going to be difficult when there's a Bastion in the sky.
PGE gets a kill on the PDK, so a much better go of things here with this Jetpack at Bastion on the side of Disguise. Much better play going on here than we saw previously. The Orisa also kind of shuts down the Wrecking Ball, so the Wrecking Ball loses a little bit of that value.
Because you're gonna have to like wrap around your
But we'll see how this plays out. I'm watching the Wrecking Ball, There goes the ults in. Nothing really from the Bastion ultimate. Good stick right there, but, Bastion should be fine during this. Things are pretty chill right now. Wuyang ultimate on the side of Cafe should be going out here very shortly. Don't know who it's going to go on, but PGE again gets a kill on the PDK. That's just going to reset things again. If you're on the side of Cafe, you kind of got to settle right now and just kind of wait, so nothing's going to really happen. It's just going to be early team fight win for Disguise. Nothing like too extravagant.
You can stand up in the tracer,
But the ultimates are starting to pile up now for Disguise, as in like, it's 61% already, and the ults are looking good on the side of Disguise. Wuyang has ultimate coming up. Could be used on pretty much anybody, but like that is going to be a kill right there on the PDK. Again, just a really rough go of things here thus far on this map for the side of Cafe. There is the ultimate onto Ryan. This could give Ryan a little bit of opportunity to kind of keep getting some shots in there. But PGE picks up 2, picks up 3, might pick up a 4th if you can find the Tracer. And this is going to be like a last team fight situation. I mean, Kitsune coming in from both sides, but I feel like, again, Disguise is right now kind of in the driver's seat of where you kind of take this. You use a Kitsune here, you use an Orisa ultimate to go with it. There is going to be Mines Frey ultimate, so it's not quite over yet for Cafe, but it's going to start with this point. Astro's going to have to pop Mines on point momentarily. Still waiting, as long as possible, because the Mines could be cleared out a lot sooner. Gives you time for your team to get back. There's the ultimate from Tread. Tread does not find anybody with that just yet. Scuff pops the Kitsune. Both teams are going to be popping all their ultimates. The Freya does have ult, but not really going to be able to find any, quick ultimate here yet from the side of the Freya. Scuff does go down. Now it's going to be on PDK to find a good ultimate here. If that ultimate can't be found, that's going to be a team fight win for Disguise again, but Astro finds a kill. Grapes gets a kill also. Things are starting to even up here, but PGE gets a kill on a PDK. The Lucio might go down here on the side. Both teams might trade out a little bit. Wrecking Ball's getting low. Astro goes down, and Disguise dominates this round with the Jetpack at Bastion. So, we bring it to Well with both teams. Yeah, Well can be interesting on both sides here. Not going to be perfect by any means. We'll see how it plays out. But,
I'm pretty sure, PG not either. Bastion. I mean, Cafe, they throw literally everything there. That was like the kitchen sink onto the point.
Not bad.
And then there was a Bastion just remaining. Just like, all right, well, you got the point for a little bit there. That's nice, but I'm a moving turret.
He has 9k damage. He has double for the rest of the enemy team.
Yeah, back and forth. The Cat Bastion was working. Let's see what Cafe's answer to that is. Not gonna probably go stay here. We're just gonna TP out the team. Pretty normal strategy here. Get ready for that. There it is. Skyle's gonna switch to Kiriko after the speed boost. Both teams will be at pretty even ground here. Looks like we're gonna see Disguise trying to go over the top here with the Jetpack at Bastion. The underneath spot there is why Cafe setting up there, because you can't really get too much value there. We are seeing the Orisa swap now. Not surprised by that. After trying to make it work with the other heroes, there just wasn't working. So Jetpack at Bastion going to kind of slowly approach her on the map. No, Dallas Fuel will be playing last. Going to be slowly approaching her on the map, looking for opportunity for a kill. Can't seem to find anything just yet. You know, just playing very chill. Playing very, very chill. Nothing really happening just yet. You know, I'm still waiting to see if there will be a play made by any of these teams here. Both are being very hesitant. It's a lot of just like posturing up on the point and then finally just capturing the point with nothing happening. So that's a wonderful start to this. Cafe is the one that captured the point, but again, no one wants to make a play, so we're just sitting here. Literally, that's all. Like right now, no one wants to do anything, so we're just sitting here.
Yeah, this is good now because this guy's not forced to make.
This is the most aggressive play I think I've seen. A Tracer on a Mauga. Okay, now we're starting to see teams get a little bit more aggro here. Going into the bottom room here, taking away a little bit of that map control. Bastion is going to be going over here looking for you know, at least some type of kill. Ryan's cooldown is forced out. The Mauga's is going to be running in circles right now. I do think Astro has an opportunity, but a great Kitsune coming in from Skyle. Great pulse bomb stick there. Onto the Bastion. The Bastion does survive out, though, unfortunately, due to the jetpack hack with that survivability. Tread decides to go skateboarding across the map and survives that somehow. No idea how that goes. That was me. I would have fallen into the pit 20 times in a row. Kitsune on the side of Cafe here, disguised, and everybody's popping ultimates. I don't know what's going to go on. Astro's getting close to an ultimate, but not quite there, and has no cooldowns to go with it. Goes down to PGE. I do think that Cafe should be able to flip the point right now. I think, maybe, possibly, who knows? I don't even know what's going on. Everybody's everywhere. This is not a team fight, and there you go. So that whatever happened just happened right there. Awesome. All right, on to Cafe now. High Noon and Arissa ultimate. Pretty solid ultimates right now. Going to have to be aggressive with him and make a play, but could be a worse ultimate combo to have. Now, you don't have the jetpack cat, so you can't do a Sky Noon. Obviously, that ends up being a good strategy. I don't know what's going to happen between these teams.
That time, the proactiveness didn't work out for Cafe at all.
Pretty interesting go with things here, though, to say the least. That's all I'm getting at. This has been a very interesting go with things. Okay. Here we go.
But here's a Mauga for you.
The kidnap as well. Looks like
Arissa going for an ult. Doesn't really find anybody. High Noon from Cafe doesn't find anybody. Now their ultimates are reset. But Disguise decides they don't want to go on the point. So that's it. Cafe gets a kill. Tread falls off the map, I think. I think maybe reset to like go for another team fight. Anyway, now Ryan has a pulse bomb coming up right now, and that's about it. But they do have a Lucio, so you could kind of counter this Kitsune with a beat. I do think Disguise has enough ultimates to kind of maybe bring this back right now. We'll see how it plays out. Not entirely sure. Pulse bomb, Bastion ultimate coming out from PGE right now, looking for any kill, any cooldown. You'll take anything at this point, whether that's a cleanse, a blink, a recall, any of that. Now you're going to get that aggressive beat. This is actually a really good timing. I don't even think they realize it just yet because there's going to be a Kitsune coming out here momentarily in the next probably 3 seconds, maybe less than that. There's a Kitsune, immediately goes out. Kind of expected the cleanse goes out early too, but that's going to be kind of a quick cleanse back with the cooldown, reduction of that Kitsune. Both players are just looking for anything, Rocket seemed to get a kill on the Ryan, not able to find that. Pulse Bomb hits the health pack. The health pack is safe. PDK gets a kill on a Skyle. That's going to really complicate things here because you have your own Kitsune coming out from inside of Cafe. Now you can do this, and Disguise loses the first map to Cafe.
For the squad.
This is going to be a series.
A round win there and a map win as well. 1-0.
All right. What's up next? I could not tell you.
3.7 million.
We'll see.
Count points from this guy's turn. The 629 of you are gonna feel it this series. I'm just telling you. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Hey, PDK on the Cassidy. PDK making some real plays in that game. Look, we look at all these damage players in the lobby. Like Rocket, we know what Rocket is capable of on the Tracer, PG, highlight reels plenty on YouTube. You can go check that out. And Rhinos won the Tracer. But it's PDK who I think has the standout damage performance on that Ilios map. The Cassidy just came in so clutch on that final well run.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like PDK
I'm ready. More matchups here between these teams. It's been nice to see.
Someone you can rely on. A very big hero pool as well. We know he's got the Junkrat too. For those who know,
that's key, bro. That's key.
Yeah,
you never know,
key, man. Just in case. Just
2027 Junkrat meta.
There's absolutely no way. Clip this. It's not happening, buddy. In fact, do clip it. Put it in the archives and wait for 2027.
Dude, we've seen everything.
Happening.
Yeah, I mean, this is a matchup for both these teams. Obviously, you know, these teams have played each other quite a few, so like they have kind of experience. I don't really know what map you go next. I mean,
Lighthouse, you saw the clip just there.
Just did maybe you go with Jetpack Cat Bastion map. You know, what map that would be, I don't know, but then you can just ban the Bastion. You know, either way you could ban through it. So we'll see.
Over the game, PDK's Freya just not hitting. But
maybe when the Shion's being played more.
The Cat Bastion.
Because you're firing up the grill right now and taking orders.
Open airs. Open.
I mean, I'm looking into getting a grill, and like Lonnie found like a really well-reviewed electric grill, and I might get that one.
So yeah, beautiful stuff.
To see if I like it
from PDK so far.
You know, I pre-watch this. There's no pre-watch in a live match.
Feeling good about your bread now.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. Look, at the end of the day, it's the pressure's on this Geister,
You know,
especially when they
you
let
know,
the
that's all
point
I'm saying.
go in the very first
Did
fight.
you, Fenny? Let's go. Glad to hear you got your drops. Yeah,
plays
it's I know a lot of people getting closer to that. One more week for people to get those drops, so
Engage, combine
obviously I'll
with
have
your
them pretty much,
tracer,
you know, during the
Mauga
matches
getting
next
good
week too.
project
I think this upcoming week's gonna be a pretty chill
But
week out of me.
you lose the objective,
I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do like
and then
10-hour
your
days
Mauga
instead
gets
of like
put down to
15-hour
half
days. Everybody's
health.
cool with that.
And so you're just sitting
A
back
little bit
trying to
more of a
heal up
chill
your tank.
week.
Just felt like this guy's
Kind of
just
get
on
amped up for the
most of
playoffs
that
and everything.
round there. And it's a difficult spot to be in, like when you have to keep being aggressive.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna be doing a ton with the grill.
Like that should be a target. The Cassidy should be a good engaged target there.
Like I'm not like I'm not gonna be some like grill master. It's just more of like chill.
Not working out quite so well. But
no, I'm just gonna like you gotta remember like we're gonna have a new set of drops like going into July, right? With you know the playoffs and all of that, so we're gonna have to do some like pretty long streams during those too. So I'd rather kind of like have this week be like the 10-hour days, very chill days, you know, and then kind of you know go back to those longer days for the other ones coming up. I think that's probably the way I'll do it. I think it's the smart way to do it.
I don't know.
You know,
I don't think that's what we're going to get, but
I'm leaning towards taking tomorrow off.
I'm pretty confident it's the least picked map out of probably all Overwatch maps.
Yeah, I'm thinking of taking tomorrow off.
Really? I would bet on that. Tell me a map.
All right, new Queen Street. You don't see that every day. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take tomorrow to be like I gotta get a bunch of stuff done. I gotta record intros. I gotta.
That is true.
Like 3 intros to record for Bronze Basics. I have to, you know, finish setting up like the 1440p stream because I couldn't get it, you know, going the way I wanted it to yet. I just got a few things I gotta do.
We do have a lot more maps now.
I tried to do it yesterday, but then I also went AFK half the time, and I took the nap, and then I was a potato, and then
out. Do less dive tanks here. Sniper coming in, a bit more static. And, well, you know, Sigma, any kind of slow kind of comp, Sniper's going to be in for this one. So we'll see.
Oh, you're close to the Legendary? Oh, 18 to 20? That is close.
Cafe might just
it is close, actually. I forgot that's like a thing. That's nice to have at least.
A little bit more calm here.
If you take tomorrow, you have to do actual work. I'm sorry. I need to find a day. Initially, it was going to be Tuesday, but it's not looking like I'm going to be able to have golf with my dad on Tuesday. It's going to be. It's not happening. It's going to be so much rain. Like, it's looking like over like an inch of rain for that whole day, plus a little bit more from the night before. Is a new map on the map rotation here? Not yet. Apparently it will be there for the playoffs if I heard correctly from last week. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I heard. All right, Bastion ban, not surprised. I mean, like I said, go with Jetpack Cap Bastion map, but you're still going to be able to ban one of them, so I'm not surprised to see that. Lucio ban eliminates any Kiriko Lucio. Not entirely sure if that affects Cafe massively here. It could. Maybe it doesn't, but we'll see. Gonna go from there, yeah.
There's a lot of space to cover from the Bastion. It doesn't feel that strong. Maybe when you're near the checkpoint, it's pretty big, but
I just don't
not
see
as good
like
as a Tracer.
what advantage you get
I'm ready.
Cat Bastion. Like on some Cat Bastion maps, like it's so oppressive that you're like above the enemy team and you're utilizing like the aerial advantage. I feel like when you're trying to follow this spot around the map on your street, like I'm not entirely convinced that aerial advantage.
No, really wild. I see what you're saying.
Anything besides like
I get it.
Over the top of the middle of the map here. So yeah, maybe look, I haven't banned the scrims, so maybe they banned the Bastion because it's been played in scrims here. So never know. The Lucio ban though, that is what's really going to shake things up here, I think, Joss.
Yeah, slowing things right down. I think both teams would be more than happy to run a little double flex though, or just
messy map for Cat Noon. Definitely not an easy Cat Noon map. It can work, but it's not going to be the best. That's for sure.
Not seeing too much Brigitte there, sadly.
Yeah.
No more classic Ana Brig. When's Ana going to get her time in the sun again? That is my question.
Okay.
Relax.
Here we go.
Saw quite a bit of that in the past 10 years.
I'm sorry. Ana is one of the most fun supports to watch. I'm sorry.
Didn't we saw Ana being played this morning by Kaneo?
I don't know why you just said wild. I'll be honest with you.
So
you definitely said words that existed right there.
Nano
okay, here we go.
It could go hard. Or Nano Spree. I mean, that's kind of insane. It's like a Wu Yang here for Cafe. But Kiwi, this is what Kiwi loves to flex to, though, to be fair, is the Alari. And you're playing a slow comp without the
These teams
Lucio
are looking to
and
get,
Lucio, so you can play
you know,
Alari,
their
put
first
Fred
win
on
of the
Super,
stage.
slow comp,
Disguise
and
running the
Rocket
Sigma
punch
comp.
off angle.
Cafe going with the Diva
Or
comp
even,
here.
yeah, I
A
like
little
this
bit of
lot.
a, you know, they
Kiwi
obviously,
and Rocket on and
Cafe
off
was able to
angle
bring in
with the
Sniper
Alari.
now.
And
We're seeing
the Shion,
Xion on both sides, Sojourn on both sides, and the only difference here is Kiriko Wu Yang versus Kiriko Ayari, so a bit of a different comp again. We'll see who wins this. This one's a tough one to call on what comp I like better. I'm gonna be honest with you, this isn't my favorite map to begin with. I want to be honest with you. So like, whenever I watch this map, I'm like, I don't think I'd like this map for this part. So we'll see. If you went to sleep and I'm still going, yeah. I mean, I'm making all the way through the all the way through the matches. So I go as long as the matches go.
Both teams are kind of trying to take these wide angles here, Jaws.
So far, both teams again kind of taking it slow here, looking for any opportunity to find a pick. No one's really finding that. Obviously, the Sojourns are going to be kind of a big part of this. PDK versus PGE here. Tread does take
Still got a mega health
Tread does take a little bit of
wide. So that's exactly where Sniper's going to go. Yeah, now
you know, damage there, but again, it's just a neutral now where nobody's doing anything. So it's just everybody's. You can tell both teams are very hesitant on making the play, but it's looking like Disguise is slowly grinding them down. And as I say that, Skyle does get a pick onto Ryan, so it does look like Disguise might win the overall duel here. As I say that, a couple of trades happen. Both the supports are down for the side of Disguise, so it's not going to be much of a map control. Like good pick there on Grapes from Tread. Like I think Disguise is going to get obviously a slight lead here, but I don't think it will last for too long. Like not the lead itself, but like the push itself. I think there's going to be a lot of players back in that.
Here's where Kiwi switches over to Suki now.
Has Xion been good in pro play? Yep, absolutely. Has been. Yep.
And this is, you know, kind of been the meta composition so far here these past month or so. And this guy has been trying to lean into the Tread over the Sigma here now. Cafe, they're stepping up though. They're poking and prodding from all these angles.
Okay, here we go.
Rush. Unlock.
Tread with a huge pick on Orion, exactly the pick this guy needs, but PDK gets a trade on the Kiwi. Going to complicate it a little bit. Obviously, the pick onto the Xion can definitely help here for the side of Disguise, but there's going to be a Kitsune or a Wu Yang ultimate coming out, or both. How about that? They're going to be getting aggressive here on the back line. I'm not really entirely sure who you're going to get. PGE gets a kill on the Scuff. That's a really huge trade there. Sniper's going to pop the ultimate. A little bit of an ambitious play here, only because of that, but Rocket goes down to the Diva ultimate. You don't see a Diva ult kill too often if Sniper gets a kill on Tread, and what was looking like a team fight that should have went in Disguise's favor goes the other way. Obviously, the ultimates are still good on Disguise's side, so it can still be pretty good. So we'll see. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Self-destruct frags, you know, doesn't really happen in
we will see
anymore. So maybe caught off guard, didn't have the dash available to him to try and get rid of that one, but it's kind of gonna save Cafe.
Okay, lead goes in favor of Cafe, but look at the ults for Disguise. They should not lose. If Disguise loses this next team fight, I don't even know what to say.
This map could have
look at what they have. You just pop a Kitsune, right? Clear the space. Use your Sojourn ultimate or your other ult and just send it. If you delay this, okay, there we go. Sojourn ultimate starts. Boom. Easy kill. Done. There you go. Done. Easy.
Double shot for PGE.
Try to stagger the Diva if you can. If you can't, is what it is. Scuff gets a kill on PG, so actually a trade in the last second. Not ideal, but is what it is. They're going to try to stagger. That's why PDK ran into the team. Am I taking tomorrow? I might be Alex. We'll see how I feel. I'll make that decision tomorrow. If you just don't see me on by like, I don't know, 6:30 tomorrow, I'm just not going to be on.
Great play by PG, securing value with that.
Yeah, I'll make the decision when I get up in the morning. I do got to get a lot of stuff done. I'm kind of like slowly falling behind on recording a bunch of stuff, and I don't want to like fall too far behind, so I might even make it like an off-stream record day for me and get some stuff done. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do a recording day. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear. See how I feel in the morning. Again, Disguise being able to kind of like, you know, snowball off of that team fight win with all these ultimates they have, so Disguise able to pick up another like, you know, easy team fight here. You know, a little bit of an, you know, an aggressive ultimate here by Rocket. Not a bad ult. It's just I felt like that at that point the team fight was already won, but I'm also okay with cleaning up a team fight. Obviously the spawns are going to be immediate here. Sniper is making a swap over to the Ramacha. Not a bad swap considering the Diva just really tough to make work on this map, especially when they're playing really far back like they are. Ryan does have ultimate here. Kiwi has an ultimate that can counter it. Obviously, you know, it's not going to be perfect, so you got to be pretty careful of using that correctly. And Tread has Sigma ultimate, so it could be an aggressive play here from the side of Tread. A lot of early damage from Rocket there, doing some, you know, good backline pressure. PGE gets a kill on PDK, and again, you know, Disguise has been kind of rolling through this right now. Ryan can't find a kill with that. Does get the ultimate popped out, which is nice, but gets traded on. This is going to be an extra probably like 25 meters coming up here for the side of Disguise, if not more, if these snowballs keep going in the way that they are. So we'll see.
Them right now. And they've got Flux to back them up. I mean, Cafe, You got to do something. You got to shift gears.
We will see.
Lux. Oh, and it connects to the Wu Yang
Damn.
too. PG gets another one. Rocket goes down short to an execution.
Yeah,
but,
Brock.
I mean, the Rams already used the shift. Nemesis form unavailable. Scuff trying to bandage up this fight, cauterizing this wound with
PDK with a huge pick on the Skyle. There is a Kitsune going out right now. Kiwi is going to be taking the duel here with Ryan. Ryan's able to get the pick right there. Somebody gets a kill on the PGE, and they do end up winning this team fight on the side of Cafe. And the ultimates are looking pretty solid on both sides. Again, I kind of like where the ultimates are leaning towards when it comes to Disguise when you have your ultimates coming up. So we'll see how this plays.
That could have ended up looking real bad.
We'll see how this plays.
For Cafe in the long run, but stabilize things.
PGE does have the Sojourn ultimate coming in.
Now PGE with this Overclock in hand.
So does PGE, PDK, and PGE have Sojourn ultimates. Sniper's close to the Ramatra ultimate, but the Kitsune is going to be kind of the decide and play here, in my opinion. And it depends how quickly these picks happen. Sniper's taking a little bit of damage. Not enough to like really send anything. Rocket sending in the motorcycle there. Almost gets a kill on the PDK. PDK is trying to run away. Good job by PGE to kind of take advantage of that. Gets aggressive using the ultimate. Obviously both sides are trying to like trade out here, but like the bot's kind of like flipping the other way. So I'm not sure entirely where Cafe is going with their rotation right now, but it's not going to be like super ideal. It does look like everybody's kind of all over the place. I mean, literally is. Sniper's going to have to pop an ultimate now if you want to even have a chance here. Scuff goes down to PG. I mean, you're just going to be stuck. Yeah, you can't pop your ultimate there. Sniper goes down. And now a really, really good opportunity here. PDK pops ultimate, but it's a little bit too late in this team fight. This bot's going to be getting pushed a lot further, and you're running out of time right now on the side of Cafe. I mean, Disguise has been kind of playing this map almost perfectly. So something to kind of look out for, yep.
Yeah, PDK is late too. I mean, there's no real need to force it, right? But it's going to be the rush from Skyle. They're definitely going for it.
Oh, they're going for it for sure. I mean, there's this three
Okay,
available
here we go.
too. They have to just force out Sniper to use ult. Like, as soon as Sniper uses ult, Rocket's going to be pretty free to do whatever he wants. No fear of the chip damage. There it is.
Sniper with the ultimate going for a kill.
All good. Annihilation back up here for Disguise. Suzu to save Scar's life, but he's 1 HP. Sniper just dominated. Execution kill onto Scar behind him, but they've lost their tank player, so no front line. Means they're going to have a tough go in this
Ryan
fight.
with a huge pick, but I mean, this is just looking so good for Disguise. I mean, the snowball's happening. I think I can't call it yet because I think Ryan can come back with an ultimate right now and kind of like solidify this if need be. So it's not over yet, that's for sure. But I mean, like, this is going to be an uphill battle for Cafe. It's not impossible, right? The ultimates are kind of leaning towards that, so it's not impossible. Right?
You never know,
if you want to see your follow age, you can just click your name.
Anything's possible, but it's
all right.
The odds are not in Cafe's favor here. A lot of things are gonna have to go their way, and they're gonna have to kick things off with double support ultimate here. Preferably only use one of them, so you can use the other to keep the ball moving forward. But Disguised in complete control right now.
Scuff with a huge pick.
Scuff finds a free pick on the PGE here. If this goes uncontested here now, and you can live through this. This is what Cafe needs.
They're carried down.
Fred also with a huge pick.
So actually, it turns into a 1-for-1 with Fred staying alive. Heroes come in thanks to that Suzu, and they've also stolen the bot, mind you, so they're going to have to get back. Fight gets thrown at Fred, but he's got
this is just back and forth. I can't even call it yet, but I mean, like, again, like I think Cafe has the ultimates, but they're not like kind of willing to kind of like use those ultimates yet. So, like, Disguise has done a great job. This has been just, like, a map that's been controlled by Disguise the whole time outside of the first, like, minute and a half.
The amount of time.
I mean, Cafe has ultimates, but they're not willing to use them more aggressively, and because they're not willing to use them more aggressively, they're using them from their spawn doors, right? Obviously, ideally, you're using your Kitsune, you know, to win a team fight. Now, Disguise just engages out. I mean, it's just a free team fight. You know, you get rid of the Kitsune, now you can build your own Kitsune up. Now you can just basically play the ult economy the rest of the way. Obviously, a Juno ultimate's going to come out here shortly, too, so... Again, it's been
the new spawn,
something.
The forward spawn, the Orisa.
Here we go.
Kind of crouching around, playing a little bit of Splinter Cell.
Totally having fun, DBE.
Right, well,
Ryan with a huge pick right now.
Kind of piecing these team fights.
That was a classic song growing up.
Piecing these team fights together, not quite apart. That would be horrible. As he ends up getting up. Even 3
okay. If Disguised loses from this point, I wouldn't even know what to say. Cafe has to have the best.
They've got a raid. They've got a few more.
Are you vibing? Let's go, DV. Love to hear it. Absolute classic here. There's just no way. This would be an impossible map to be able to get this on.
Bit of a misclick from Skyle or something, and cleanse of the captive son. That's a bit.
We'll see.
For in this upcoming fight here. This is your one opportunity. try and bring things back here. Overtime spawns always get tricky on push here, though, Jack.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. If we
Arissa. I mean, I think Sniper leads with Arissa. Maybe not. Okay, the pylon's down.
Pylon down.
Now what's your play?
Down, guys.
Ooh.
We can push now.
Rocket goes down a
Rocket
scuff
falls.
without any ultimates being used. PDK does pop an ultimate. It looks like the Grapes goes down again. But PDK with a huge shot there, and this should solidify the checkpoint. The problem is that Grapes is going to have a really bad spawn right now. If this doesn't get capped in time, and that does happen. Thankfully, it's Juno, the one hero who can kind of speed ring back and has a little bit more mobility. But, I mean, Disguise is going to be able to... there's just the Kitsune alone here. It's possible for Cafe, but it is not probable.
That would do so much for you because it's straight up.
I mean, you could just... do you alt stack this as Disguise? Like, we'll see.
We're trying to go for an execution kill. We saw
because like Cafe is going to take as much time. Okay, here it goes. Here goes the flank. Looking for a right click. Not able to find anything just yet. And Ryan goes down to PGE before the ultimates even happen. The Juno ultimate is out right now. PDK does get a kill on the Sky though, but here's the ultimate. Here's the ult dump. Sniper's going to have to pop an ultimate soon. And I just don't think it's going to be enough. And Disguise ties up the series 1-1. So good job there by Disguise. I feel like Disguise never lost control of this map, and it was clearly obvious that was the case. Great job. Series 1-1. We won't get a 3-0. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Almost full cap into. That was a confidence building win.
Yeah, they look real clean on that one. Slowing things down with some of that Sigma and Mizuki in the middle of that map. Earned them all the meterage they needed to close this one out. And they looked real good indeed, especially PGE stepping up big time on the hit scan. Really taking it to the opposition 26-7. If you're going to take down a team like Cafe, you're going to need all the firepower from your damage players. So PG definitely doing his part here on the Sojourn.
Yeah, well, basically dominated the front half of that whole map. Sure. Just a pick after a pick after a pick after a pick. And then Ryan kind of, like I mentioned, gluing the team back together a little bit with these early frags. At the end of the day as well, you're... Oh, well, okay. Well, that was yeah, that was a strange self-destruct. At the end of the day, you are looking for your Xion to make picks or make plays on an off angle, and Ryan has been doing that. He has been delivering. So it's either a full right click into a bike or like a full right click into just a couple of headshots. And if you can consistently do that on Xion, like you're in a good spot. But I wasn't expecting PGE getting that many early kills with Sojourns. It doesn't feel like Sojourn should be able to do that more than a Xion could. Okay.
No, but I mean, if you hit your rail like as consistently as PG does, that's going to reap you all kind of rewards, because you win one of those team fights by getting an early overkill or early railgun shot. Like that means you can use less ultimates, and suddenly you have the benefits of a better ultimate economy. And so like everything kind of trickles down. And so PG popping off like that essentially wins them the map, which is kind of rude against everyone else on the team who contributed as well. They did their part, keeping up 3 at the end on the Alari. But yeah, like getting a railgun shot like that is huge for everything that impacts the outcome of these kind of maps. And so PG, I think you can kind of chalk up New Queen Street there to PG having a dominant Sojourn performance.
Circa Royale chosen by Cafe. Okay. So we're expecting... we are expecting Xion to be played again, I'd be thinking, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a good hero. So
Xion Soj?
Xion Soj. Kind of depends on what tanks you're going to see here too. I wonder if we're going to get rid of like the Sigma or something here. I'm going to get rid of the Kiriko. Okay. I mean, alright, that's what this guys, they did play the Kiriko Ilari there. So also means you can't play the Kiriko Juno. So definitely making things a little bit more complicated here for DSG.
Don't mind the Diva ban either. Don't think there's going to be a sub, because Astro is normally the designated tank jump in there guy player. So it's going to be slow comps. Yeah, Diva ban. Thinking again, Sig, Ram, that type of vibe for this map.
What do you think? What kind of backline do you think we'll see here from Disguise? Because I would actually say that going to Circuit Royale here and what we're seeing so far, I'd say that it kind of favors DSG and the game they want to play.
Again. Alari, just go poke.
Yeah,
They've
just
got
Pope.
Kiri.
That's what I'm saying.
They've got Diva.
I'm
Just
kind
go
of.
Pope.
Well, what is Cafe thinking doing this? What's in their mind?
Okay, I'm back, chat.
Hold them up.
Maybe a Wu Yang? Pull them up.
I
Pull
am
them up.
back.
Get them in the call right
Circuit
now.
Royale.
Drag 'em in.
Okay. Probably just Sigma gameplay here, I imagine, is what I'm expecting to
pick
see.
up.
You almost got your loot box? Heck yeah. I mean, there's still a whole other match to go after this, so you should be getting it
On this
momentarily,
map,
you know?
real nice.
No
Lalari
fish.
maybe.
All right, let's
Even-
go.
Hey, even some Life Weaver on defense. Life Weaver, Wu Yang, very powerful, very strong.
Batiste. Give me some Batiste action.
Yeah, Batiste, sure. Or you can go for the safe pick. All right, well, it's Juno, of course.
I mean,
it is.
most
Orbital Ray is
predictable.
still too strong.
Yeah, Orbital Ray is just too strong. Illari player going Illari on Circuit Royale. Most predictable pick of all time.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it really is. I like this though. Okay,
Sigma versus Sigma matchup.
PGE
I don't know who's
Widow.
going to win this. It's going to be a
How
duel.
long is
We'll
PGE
see.
going to stick on this pick? We'll see. Hopefully, it's
We
gonna
will
be
see.
a long time.
7 seconds.
Second, a little awkward. 7 seconds. Well, he's on defense, so I'm hoping he doesn't instantly die to Ryan.
That is true. Ryan, 7 seconds.
Is this a Paris Eternal
Here we go, chat.
skin on PGE Overwatch 1? Ain't no way. I'm good with my colors, as you can tell.
Wow.
It is.
Wow.
It
Is
is.
there OWCS games next week
With
too?
a
Yes,
Ruby-
there'll be
with a
OWCS
new,
next week
Ruby
also, which I'll be
weapon.
obviously watching those next week. So here we go. We're gonna see a little bit of Widow gameplay. Don't see that too often here. So PG will be on the Widow, PDK obviously on the Sojourn. So yeah, both teams here just battling it out, trying to do their best. They're playing no. There's Sigmas on each team.
That was the
I see
Spartan
what you're
team.
saying, though. I get what you're saying.
Spartan
Think they'll ever do
Army?
OWCS Stadium?
You are the
Absolutely
biggest
not.
fan of all time.
Maybe a one-off tournament here and there, but no, I don't think
Also
so.
rocking the Element Mystic backpack.
Okay, here we go.
I've been rocking that for years, since 2018, I think. Element Mystic backpack. They don't make those anymore.
Teams are battling.
All right,
Both teams
Sniper,
looking for
it's
some
getting
shots
rocked.
here.
PG. This is the problem with the Widowmaker.
Has a
It
good
is
angle here with the Widow. Not able to really find a
investment
pick
in
just yet, but like it's more just because of the positioning of Cafe. Obviously, if you're Cafe here, you want to have a good start. You just lost the last map. Ryan just zooming in on the left side there, sends the bike in, doesn't find anybody, and this is actually going to be a tough spot for PGE now because of the angle. I was going to say there's no way you're getting out of there. So PDK gets a free kill right away. That's going to send everybody back right now. I mean, if you're on the side of Disguise, you're probably in a unique spot here considering there's a Sigma in your back line right now. I don't know where this is going to go because like technically if the Sigma goes down on the side of Cafe, which could happen, but then PDK gets the kill on Tread, and then I don't know how to call what's happening right now, but this is definitely some Overwatch, and that's going to be back and forth. We have some motorcycles on the point. Things are looking good for Cafe still. PDK gets the kill on the Kiwi. Grapes gets the kill on the PGE, and that is a first point take for Cafe. So there you go. What a start to this. I don't know what to say, but that was a start. Yep.
Yeah, it definitely is a gamble. Widowmaker is not the hero that she used to be
a
couple of years ago, and we're seeing Widowmaker less and less. Because of reasons like that, you kind of get spotted out, get some poke in your direction, and then you don't have anything going for you. So this guy's put on the back foot.
Okay, Juno ultimate coming in.
It's going to be quite an expensive fight from both teams, I can see, as they jostle for this high ground.
This ends now. Captive Sun.
After this ultimate, ultimate's everywhere. I'm not even gonna be able to call these ultimates. This is gonna be an ult-dump. Both teams need to win this team fight, so they're both just gonna pop a bunch of ultimates. That's basically what's gonna happen. Who's gonna win it? Couldn't tell you. I know that Skyle's gonna pop Juno ultimate very soon too, and you're just gonna see every ultimate used. Then Sniper can follow up with the ultimate. PDK gets the kill on the rocket. There's the Juno ultimate I talked about, but Sniper's gonna follow up with an ult after that. Doesn't really get any kills, but the idea is just to kind of like make the other ult worse. Both teams trying to survive for a while. Keep in mind, there is a number advantage right now for Cafe. If Ryan's able to get this ultimate momentarily, you might see a really aggressive ultimate. That's why Ryan's pushing in as aggressive as he is. I think this is like kind of the vision here is to pop this ultimate ASAP from Ryan about 2 more seconds. But PGE says, you know what? I'm going to build my ultimate really quickly. Ryan isn't able to find a kill. Going to go down here in a second. PGE with a huge play on Sojourn, and there you go. So, while things were looking good, things started to chill.
And PG swapped away from the Widowmaker onto the Soldier and got that overclock in time. Like the damage output, absolutely insane. To get that up and secure those frags, PG definitely leaving his mark on this series so far. And Cafe, I mean, they invested a ton in that.
Hey, enjoy, Jeffy.
Layering,
have a good time.
Necessarily on point, couldn't get the value required now.
Have a good time.
It's on the timer, yes, but need someone to make a play here. Maybe Ryan can be it for this free.
All right.
Maybe. I just hate to break it to you. I don't think it's going to be good here unless he gets himself in the back line without any damage taken.
Ryan's
There's
gonna
so
pop
many ways
ultimate.
You can disengage from this too. Outburst for Kiwi. You've got the,
It's gonna be a double. We're gonna see
speed up
double
block
Xion
style,
ults here,
like,
chat.
it's
Like 100% double Xion ultimates. It's gonna be. It's just gonna happen here momentarily. Okay, here's Ryan's. Unfortunately, so I said 100%, but unfortunately, like Rocket didn't want to pop the ultimate there, so it ended up being a free team fight win. I'm very surprised. Again, this is something I'm noticing. Both these teams get very hesitant to make plays. They either ult dump everything because they all feel like there's no there's no mistake in ult dumping, right? You just both pop your ultimates and send it. But it really feels like there's a lot of hesitation. How much longer stage do you have? I don't know, Precious. I mean, it depends how long this series goes. It's hard to call on that one. I don't know. I got nothing on that one. I'm sorry.
And then maybe a small, crucial mechanical error. Obviously makes it so much easier to get
Never gets a pick on the Kiwi.
So, tough work for Cafe.
Not too bad.
But they do get the
Not a pick on the Kiwi, sorry, onto the pylon, which isn't too bad either. I'm expecting an ult dump again. I think both teams are going to just sit here in the neutral for a bit, and they're just going to all send ultimates at the same exact time again.
Yeah, it feels like Cafe might be grasping at straws.
There goes the bike. Doesn't really find anybody.
Just take a big ult fight. Because if Disguise get a good flux off, this Cactus Sun's going to be deadly.
Yep, just literally exactly that. Everybody's hitting buttons. Obviously, now that it's been a clear-cut winner of this team fight for Cafe, now you're going to see no more ultimates used on the side of Disguised, in my opinion. So, and then you're going to reset. You're going to have, I mean, Disguise should win this next team fight. With what they have, I mean, you have a May now, a Sojourn ultimate, a Sigma ultimate, a Juno ultimate. Should be good. We'll see how it plays. Okay, here we go. Yep, there's the May. That was just an easy, good play by Disguise, kind of cutting off the angle. Obviously popping a Sigma, obviously popping off a Sojourn ultimate here. And then now you're going to have, I don't know, like Cafe does have a Sojourn ultimate. I think there's one more team fight rotation they have to get through here because of the Juno ultimate and the Sigma ultimate from the side of Disguise. But after that, things get a little bit better. So can I ask the devs to nerf the Sigma fly? No, because I play Sigma. Listen, if you take away Sigma's mobility on that perk, you're getting nothing out of Sigma in these comps. It's going to be a lot of Mauga gameplay. Good luck. All right, here we go. All right, they're sending in PDK to the back line here. Sniper gets a pick onto Rocket. That's a really good pick to get on the May, because now you can have a little bit more, map control. Obviously, I do think that Sniper will go down here to that ultimate from Tread. This was like kind of expected with the ultimates that were remaining, so it's more of like a very good team fight for the side of Cafe to be able to get the ultimates out there. And now you can kind of like take an approach that works a little bit better for you. Pretty much wait in your tank to get back, play to live, and then rotate back in. Maybe take the high ground during this, do something a little bit crazy like that. But yeah, we'll see.
Most egregious C9 like of all time, like quite literally under their noses.
Literally playing in the May as well.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, they're going to take high ground. There's no May to thwart their plans. Spike over the top.
All right.
Execution. Yeah, there's no one there ready to shoot. Got to kill the pylon first, though. Or nice reposition.
Ryan has ultimate coming in soon.
Get instantly destroyed. Well, I like.
I mean, right now Disguise has no ult. So right now, Cafe knows this, and they're going to want to slow play this as much as they can. Tread's getting really low. Ryan's really close to that ult. Tread actually ended up split here. Yeah, I was going to say this is going to be an easy ult. Yeah.
And this spree is not.
I didn't see the other part of the map, but I don't know how Disguise got flipped all the way to go into that room, but it did not go well. And Cafe, takes this with 50 seconds. Now, earlier we saw a team take it with 250.
For a moment there, you're thinking,
but
what are they going to do with this high ground? Because they have the positional advantage over their opponents. And then Ryan comes in clutch with that spree, capitalizes on all the enemy players being a very tiny
good
group,
play.
like you said here. PDK, 12-1. All right. Having a good game so far.
We'll see.
Pretty good game.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yeah, and the spree works really well if you're in a small room like that. I like the May idea. I think maybe even run with that again on the offense. You know they're going to play
good round there for Cafe. We'll see if Disguise has an answer. I mean, attack on this map can be really snowbally. So like that's kind of what happened is Cafe kind of took a really early advantage of the map and then kind of like played the time bank after that to kind of find an opportune time, which was really nice.
No Tracer to worry about. Having a good time.
Who won SSG versus Lunix? SSG won 3-0. It was a close series, though. It was a very good series, but it was just not there yet.
Imagine Rocket's going to stay on this for
could have went another way. Yep.
It's not like the easiest thing in the world to build up the rails off the shield. Obviously, you get less rail charge, but I mean, the Pharah
We'll
it's
see.
going to be tough. Even when you get to this corner, Ryan's going to be able to charge his executions quite well. It's just a lot of poke damage. We'll see how long Rocket stays on it, but looks like an early.
Phone in the
Okay, it's just like
meantime.
a.
Okay, things are pretty chill right now.
Cheeky.
Feels
I
good,
thought
man.
maybe they were going to try and like hide in the small room to the left-hand side here, but that would have been
We're
too crazy.
vibing.
Bit of a surprise play. You kind of need like the maid to back up the front line if you're going to focus something out.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, double poke here. Again, it's disguised. I think playing the right compositions here can make things tricky for the opponent. It's all about just executing. The individual players stepping up here. See if Rocket can land
So
a couple
basically,
nice
the
ones
Ramatra
here.
is the swap here. That's basically what Disguise has gone with. A little bit more
Maybe
pressure on the Sigma.
Kiwi here.
I'm going to see if there's going to be any more like kills happening here for now, but so
High
far
value
it's
wave.
nothing really going on.
From Grapes.
Yeah,
This might
just
be gonna be
again,
a
a lot
problem
of
for
like more of a slower neutral.
ideally wants
Teams
to
are,
go
you know,
quite
just
quickly.
very
No Lucio.
just taking their time basically.
no,
Rockets obviously gonna want to spam the corner here. That's basically what you want to
permanent
do.
speed. They have the ring,
Try to find like a boop here that kind of maybe like display somebody for a kill for your Sojourn. That's kind of how you want to approach that. Here goes the Ramatra being a little bit more aggressive. Pops the shield there. Obviously the blocking of the shield there by Sniper was a smart idea to kind of get less opportunity here for the Sojourn. PGE's looking for that kill, not able to find anything right away, but this is kind of normal for this type of team fight. Everybody's kind of slowing it down again. Sigma has ult coming up very, very soon, so watch for Sniper to be able to do this. So yeah, the choke of this one's tough because you have to get him basically. It's just a, I don't know how to explain it. Like you have to kind of get an angle on one of the sides, and once one of those teams gets the angles, it gets really tough. Obviously, PGE was trying to set up for that, but wasn't able to find it. Obviously, going to go to the back line here, get a free kill into the Ramatra. That's going to give a kill right there. Get a cleanup kill on the Ayari. Ayari's going to try to stay alive on the outside of the map. Goes off the map, no reason to go for that. And now you have already 2 minutes off the clock due to like the slow nature of that just whole team fight. Now you have Tread swapping off the Zarya, so no more Ramatra. We're going to see a Vendetta swap too, so you're getting a Vendetta swap here for Rocket, so we're seeing that be played now.
Okay, there's the swap. Vendetta for Rocket.
We'll see.
Okay, of all maps, I'm not really expecting this one. A Vendetta Zarya, we're really going back. Bubble the Vendetta in, and then hopefully don't get rocks. Again, a lot of poke damage, so...
Sigma ultimate coming in from Sniper.
I mean, we know what this composition is. It's all in.
More than likely. The Juno ultimate goes first. I do like the aggression here by Cafe. This is the way to do it. Be really hyper aggro. Kind of make it difficult for them to get any value. Good idea to like... So the reason why I think it's a good idea to use the Wu Yang ultimate there is because that ultimate can kind of chain. Obviously, even Kiwi gets 2 kills with that. As you know, the Yari ultimate's a better pulse bomb. So...
will end up detonating.
I don't know, Geo, on that one.
Like Sunspot? You're killing.
Maybe. So that's just how that goes. A minute left on the clock here. Cafe still has great ultimates. I mean, obviously the Juno ultimate's solid here, and you can kind of combo that with the Soldier ultimate to get kind of some like really bursty kills. But I think from the side of like Cafe here, what you're going to want to do is use that Sigma ultimate as aggressively as you can here and really try to like throw off the play. Obviously it may not go that way because it's really hard to kind of like find opportunity around this corner. Yep. Here we go. Sniper's taking a lot of damage. No worries, Hans. Do your thing. Sounds good. Tread gets a huge kill on the PDK. That's exactly what you need in this situation. And it looks like Disguise might be able to clean this up. It's hard to call. Look at the HP of Disguise. Like, this is not one of those like clean team fight wins. So I don't. It's hard to call because I think they back out. I don't know. Eldonos, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 9 months. And Disguise does take it with not much time on the clock. So. Bit of a toughie. Bit of a toughie there, but it is working out for these teams.
Like a slog to make it to this first one, but that's what you need.
I think the collective members of Disguise had like a combined 300 health or something.
Okay. Now Disguise has a bit of an ult advantage right now. You have your Vendetta ultimate that can be bubbled. You also have a Grav close to an Ayari ultimate. So a lot of ultimates here. So I think, yeah, I like what Cafe's doing. Take a really fast team fight and like make them make a play. Like take away the space, burst out there, and just make Disguise make a play. And that's exactly what they do. This is what you want to do when you're at an ult disadvantage, is really kind of put the pressure on the other team. Then as you get closer to your ultimate, you peel back a little bit. As you can see, the Juno ultimate's going to be out soon. I'm expecting to see a grab happen momentarily. It should be probably a team fight winning grab too. But like that's the whole point, is get that out now and not have to worry about it on the retake. PDK almost goes down. Juno Ultimate's getting closer and closer, which could help against this grab. Not like perfectly though, obviously. 99% on the Juno Ultimate. Now you're going to see an aggressive Juno Ultimate coming out here very quickly. Then you'll see a combo from Disguise in some form. There goes the grab. It only gets 2. They actually end up getting 3, and unfortunately, Disguise kind of hex up that whole rotation and just loses to a Juno Ultimate and wastes the grab. So a little bit rough there. Wager up. Thanks to the 7 months with the Brown Stuff. Thank you, Wager up. Appreciate the love. Thank you.
Not sure where it went because it
Damn, that's a little bit unlucky there.
Well, it went in the middle of the street.
We'll see.
And it did not do anything. Like you mentioned. Bit of a waste there from Tread. Did not get the value that he so desired on that one. And now you find yourself at a real tough